screen here. And where is hello everybody. If you are here, I am still in the process of getting set up.
Hey.
I am running late. Everybody, if you typical Nyx. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral. Y'all know this. No major biggie. So however, I don't want to delete StreamYard. So we're going to take you. And we're going to put you right there. Okay. Chat. No, wrong button. Yeah, of course. Wrong button. I always click the wrong button. If you are here, one, thank you. Two, give me a couple of seconds because I am playing with settings right this minute. So again, this is our second time at doing this. The only person I don't see is TeeMaw. Our special guest tonight is going to be TeeMaw. You and all right.
Hi, me. Hi, everybody. Hi, Emily.
I'm not sure I'm still working on who's backstage, and I believe right this minute the only person that can see our hello. Where?
Hi, Nicole.
I am in the bottom left, and my screen is frozen. Take 10. Okay. Okay. Now, y'all have to give me again. I am working on some bugs right this, or not so much. Okay. Not so much bugs as it is trying to get everything. If I do not... wrong one. Okay, next channel. Yes, we're here, people. I am here. I am however...
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Owl.
Hi, everybody. Whoever is watching this train wreck right this minute, you poor thing, bless your heart. And welcome. I see chat. Give me a second. I'm catching up. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Okay, this is StreamYard. This is YouTube. I am live.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, look down here.
Oh,
Not that one. Third one over. Add the stream. Go in the back studio. Now, I moved your picture because of the layout and the live thing in the top left corner and the picture in the top right corner.
This is me.
Nicole.
This is me. What is this? What is this?
Hi, Tessa.
They were having sound problems.
I don't know who that is.
Whoa. Hi, Kat. Excuse me.
Okay. Carrie?
Yes, ma'am.
I think you're on right this minute. TeeMaw is our special guest for this evening.
Awesome.
We are waiting for TeeMaw. She is going. I sent her the link. She is going to
Hi, JenniRose.
click her little button.
Kat, do you mind?
Kitty Cat goes, hey. I want my turn.
You're a brat.
Wait.
It's not time to eat yet. Go somewhere. Kitty butt.
Well, okay, guys. Here's the deal. I am live right this minute. I am running around like a chicken with no head. I swung through the shower. Hubby was live for a little bit. I am trying to see what is okay. TeeMaw does not have her name. She's got Nyx Live. TeeMaw, if you're listening, take out the Nyx Live and put in your name. Where you have Nyx Live, put your name. There's the TeeMaw. Look at that beautiful face. Okay, we have TeeMaw behind the stage. I don't know what the Nyx Live is. I don't know who Nyx Live is. Whoever Nyx Live is, you need to take out the Nyx Live and put your name. I can't even tell. Just a minute. TeeMaw's at 8:30. So anyway, the first thing again, y'all, this is brand spanking new. We are still working out the kinks and the bugs. Carrie, thank you, my darling. I am going to stick you in the background for right this minute, if you don't mind.
I do not mind at all.
I will bring you back later, my honey. So you just thank you, and stay right where you at. Okay, so refresh my page. There we go. And doggone it, I was going to take that darn picture out of the top right and forgot to do it. Okay, first thing I want to do is shout outs. I'm going back to the top. Hello, Emily, my darling. Sandra Wright, Sandra B, and Michelle Oriold, my little Oreo cookie. Owlin Rue is in the house tonight. Lots of love, everybody. Okay, Sandra Wright, I believe I mentioned her name already, and we're going to go down the list. Sandy Chan, hello, my BFF. Sandy is my real life friend that lives across the state line in Tennessee. So let's see. Ow! Just stabbed myself. And let's see. We have Emily, and I'm looking. Pommy Angelcraft. Hello, Rachel. Hello. Nicole Moore, hi. Tessa, hello, Tessa. And JenniRose, of course, my darling. Tawana Crafter, hello. Lovin' Sparkles, Cindy, hello, sweetheart. Making sure Cranes Creations, hello, Cranes Creations. Dreamer Craft Corner, hello, Linda. AJK Beauty, hello. Welcome. And okay, I believe that I've caught up on that, and I will be right back 1 second. Sorry, y'all will have to look at my beautiful chair for 1 minute. Ow. Okay, I am back. Hey, that was called dead. I think they in the broadcasting industry they call that dead airtime. Well, guess what? We have that. Oh well. This be a me thing anyhow, and y'all know I'm crazy as a bedbug, and we are going to have oopsies and all kinds of craziness. So, I mean, hey, what the heck? What else is new? And I thought I had this open. Yes, I do. Okay, there is StreamYard, there is YouTube. I got two YouTubes. StreamYard there, YouTube here, because that is live. Now, I am also live on Twitch, as well as, let me double check Twitch here. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I am also live on my personal Facebook page, which better be there. Up, yep. Okay, and there we go. All right. Continue. Are you gonna? All right. There we go. All right. Got YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and StreamYard. Okay. Hello, Anthony Harper. I missed you last week, sweetheart. Hello, hello, hello. Now I am streaming on 3 different platforms at one time. Okay. If you would like to chat with me directly one-on-one, please bebop over to my YouTube channel. Right this minute, StreamYard is supposed to bring everything into one chat box. However, it has got a little oopsie, buggy kind of thing in there, and it's not doing that. So I don't want anyone on Twitch and or YouTube to think that they are being ignored. You are not. Please just bebop over to, on Facebook. Go to YouTube if you want to chat. Hello, everybody on Facebook. If you chat me on Facebook, I'm not sure what it's doing. So the best way to say hello and to chat with me and what have you is to pop over to YouTube because that's direct. Okay, there's StreamYard. All right, got StreamYard up. See, StreamYard's supposed to tell me where everybody's at. And right this minute, I don't have that for Facebook. Not sure why. It is streaming on Facebook. Okay, enough of that. And I am going to go over here. I want to take 2 seconds to give a shout out to all of my fabulous mods. Okay. Huge thank you to Sandra Wright. These people are my second in command. Okay. They are my colonels, my generals, my people that keep my little hiney out of the fire and keeping me from sticking both feet in my mouth. So I would like to say thank you to Sandra Wright, JenniRose, Michelle Oriold, my little Oreo cookie, Tina Livingston Burney, aka TeeMaw, Melissa Ezell, Linda Ewald, aka Dreamer's Craft Corner, and Dawn Marie, aka Nana's Crafty Gems, I believe. I would also like to stop and say thank you to all of my Patreon supporters. You guys are the one that is allowing me to be able to do this. Okay. I would like to say a huge shout out to Jim Weeder, Michelle Oriold, Sandra Wright, Melissa Ezell, Colleen Fisher, Judy Mock, Edna Clinton, Linda Ewald, and Jenny Heim. Thank you for your donations and your subscriptions to my Patreon. You guys are the ones that have allowed me to be able to have StreamYard and pay the monthly fee for the big package that I have. One-time donations via PayPal me. I'd like to say thank you to Kendra Francesco and Debbie Day. If you would like to help support my channel, all of the links and all the hoo-ha and all of that is listed in the Show More button on YouTube. Again, if you need to talk to me or message me or anything in chat, please come to the YouTube. Because for some reason or another, Facebook is not wanting to work. So our fabulous guest for tonight, which I am, let me say this, our fabulous guest star for tonight is gonna be the lovely TeeMaw, who is in the background. She's got all kinds of fantastic goodies going on. Do I have anything on my desk right this minute? No. I will be working on Ewald's Mask of Love this evening. I got 2 blocks left and I am done, and then I'll do a post review. I did want to share a beautiful gift, Happy Mail, real quick. This is a Zox bracelet that I received from my friend Emily Hatch, and it is, I just love this. Okay, guys, and you know, this is love, and you know me, I'm always you know, showing the heart. And on the back side of it, it says part of me. And this is what you guys get every Saturday night. And I love sharing and giving. And the card says, love is eternal. The aspects may change, but the essence. Love is eternal. The aspects may change, but not the essence. Vincent van Gogh. So yes, I love. And she sent me a beautiful little card. You are my kind of weird, okay. I didn't want y'all to read the message, but anyway, this is what Emily, Happy Mail for today. So yeah, I really do. I love this. TeeMaw sent me one that I wore a couple of weeks ago about magic, and I just loved it. I wore it for the whole night. So I try to every Saturday I try to show, you know. Now I'm here. I have, and this is me and the ones that I bought. I have Quiet Your Mind. My brain is just 24/7 going. So I have Quiet Your Mind. This one here is choose. Okay. The wolf is choose. I choose positive over negative, and I always have focus on a positive. There's so much negative in the world that I always do. I need reminders? Yeah, because my low temper, but I do my best to you know, always focus on a positive, stay out of the negative, and not allow myself to be drugged down into any kind of craziness. So, and then I got a book today, and it's called She's Magic and Midnight and Lace, and poems and poetic spells. Now, again, it's a poetry, and oh my gosh, this has some really beautiful poems in it. So I just got this in. I purchased this myself. It is by Anne Marie. Oh my goodness, Anne Marie. Good luck with that. Y'all pronounce it, okay? Anyway, it was not very expensive. Got it off of Amazon, and it's got some beautiful poems in it that are uplifting and what have you. So anyway, I think I have dotted all my I's, crossed all my T's. Now, one last thing. No, I have not been paying attention to chat right this second because I the first 30 minutes is dedicated to saying my thank yous to everybody. Please know that y'all are so greatly, greatly appreciated. I and nothing but a warehouse. You guys are the fantastic people that fill up the warehouse, and without you, I would be nothing. So please know how greatly appreciated that I am for each and every one of you that show up. Lots of love, lots of love and hugs, and thank you. Right now, hello, 29 people watching. Hey, don't forget, thumbs up, subscribe, all that good stuff. Now, last thing, and then I'm gonna bring on TeeMaw. It was brought to my attention that I was not paying attention to chat last week. You're very correct. Last week was what I call our jump off place with the new visuals and the video and everything. So my eyeballs were literally like ping pong balls bouncing everywhere. So if you felt left out in chat, please accept my humble and sincere apologies. I do not want anyone to feel like they're left out. You're not. There just was not enough of me to go around, and I was focusing more on the technical side to make sure the left hand was talking to the right hand. Because we are streaming on 3 different platforms at one time. So with that being our first night and getting everything up and running, if you felt as though I had ignored you in chat, please accept my sincere apologies. I will do my darndest to make sure that does not happen again tonight. However, my fantastic mods are also in chat, and they know that when my attention is ASAP and needed, they throw rocks at me. Somebody throws feet at me. So Sandra throws feet. I think it's feet. Sandra throws feet. She can't find a rock. Jenny's got to show her where the rock's at. So now I'm looking at OBS, okay, and I'm looking at YouTube at the same time. YouTube has a little bit of lag. I'm going to say about 10 seconds of lag. So if you ask me a question, okay, you have to give me a second, okay, because there is a smidge amount of lag there. Teresa and I got your birthdays. Yep, Sandra's got the birthdays going on. Everybody for the month of April received their birthday presents. So everybody that had a birthday in April, I got that I know of. I went down Sandra's list, and everybody got a birthday present and a card and all kinds of stuff. Right this minute, I have May. If you would like to be on the birthday list, please get with Sandra Wright and make sure that she has your birthday. Okay. I need to be on live chat, not top chat. Thank you. There's JenniRose testing on her rocks. Yep. Okay. Now that I'm live, way to get some drills down at Sandy Chan. Yes. Sandy is extremely new to diamond painting. She has only got, I think this is her first diamond painting ever. So, Sandy's still learning. Shaana HDP Junkie. Hello. If I have missed anybody, step up, raise your hand. I am paying 100% attention to chat right this second, and we'll give you a shout out. Again, thank you. It is 8:33, and all I can say is I am sorry about the rough start. I was naked when I started this. Y'all didn't want to see that. So I threw the hubby in the chair and said, here, talk to everybody. Judy Mock, hello, my beautiful friend. I made you cry yesterday. Oh, Judy, why did I make you cry? Judy, I mean, oh my goodness. I sent you a little goodie. It wasn't nothing to make you cry, though. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, see, Sandy Chan, I just finished one color of my drills. Yay, Sandy. Congratulations. Diana Sears. Hello, Diana. Who do we contact for birthday list? You contact Sandra Wright, and Sandra, please get with Diane Sears. So there you go. And yes, TeeMaw, thumbs up for our hostess. Agreed. Wait, I think I'm the hostess. Peepaw on that. Yeah, Sandra is the collector of our birthday. So if you have a strange lady that comes to you and goes, hey, what is your birthday? The reason why is because if you are a regular in Saturday Night Live, I send everybody a birthday present, or we have birthday parties and we do all kinds of stuff. Whatever my little brain comes up with on that night. Amber's Electric Journey. Hello. Working and lurking. Anyway, let me make this perfectly clear. For all of y'all that are listening and what have you, I don't follow rules and regulations. I have no strict anything. I'm one of those people that I could have a list of to-dos, and I'm lucky that if I get one done out of 100. I fly by the seat of my pants, okay? Whatever little notion strikes, i.e. Nyx's notions, that's what I do. So I don't follow a regimen or a list or a strict this or do that. I shoot for 8 o'clock. I pray to be here for 8 o'clock, but I don't think I've ever been on time for anything in my life. That'd be just a me thing. So anyway, I just wanted to let y'all know, unless I tell you in advance, big advance, that no, there will be no, live tonight or something like that. I normally, am here. I might be a little late, but I promise you, I'll be here. Let me fix one thing here. Okay, hang on. Here we go, because I have to work on the desk camera. So my desk camera is fuzzy and it's crooked. And by the way, tonight I am wearing, sorry, y'all are upside down. Let's see. Tonight I am wearing Perfectly Imperfect by BDRocks.com, which is a beautiful disaster. I love their outfits. They're so comfortable and just crazy. So anyway, I am perfectly imperfect and this fits me. And I literally am a beautiful disaster. Okay. So without further ado, here comes TeeMaw. Let me make sure. Okay, there's JenniRose. TeeMaw. Let me add TeeMaw to stream. Look at that beautiful face. Hello, my darling. How are you this evening?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you loud and clear. Just remember that YouTube is a little lag if you're looking at that.
Okay.
Go ahead. You were going to say?
We had the OBS software up and we could see both cameras, but it wouldn't allow me to come into StreamYard with them both. I seem to be able to switch between my desktop or my face. And of course, I wanted to start with my face so people could, see me first. But
okay. As long as you can switch, that's good for tonight. And we will have the hubbies get together and work that issue out tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that you're here with your beautiful smiling face. And oh my goodness, you are always so pretty. She's always put together. Me, I'm constantly a hot mess. So anyway, we are happy to have TeeMaw here with us tonight. She is going to share all kinds of goodies with us and just kind of hang out and have a good time. So while TeeMaw, I'm gonna let you take over for like 2 seconds while I get my diamond painting and get all of this set up here. If you don't mind, if there's anything you want to talk about or discuss or yell out or say hello to anybody or
Okay.
whatever your little heart desires. I'm not going nowhere. I'm here. I
Okay.
just got to get my diamond painting
All right.
on my desk. So
All right. So a couple people said hey, and say hi back to Love and Sparkles. So Cindy and I put a a name to that handle there this week, and so I appreciate that. And Shauna, you got to see my. I copied all your Easter jokes last week, so I appreciated that. And I hope I answered all your questions, Shauna, about what you were trying to get me to do on organizing. You'll have to make it clearer if I did not. No problem there. And I want to say howdy, folks. Thank you, Sandra, and everybody. Yeah. So you didn't know what I looked like, huh, Linda? Well, this is me. Hi, JenniRose, and I appreciate everybody. So Emil's trying to talk to me now through my messenger. You'll have to text Jerry, and hopefully he has his phone because I can't do both at the same time.
yeah, don't. Does Jerry have a Facebook page or a messenger that
Well, he does, but he's just rarely on that.
Okay, so the best way to get him is through his cell phone.
Yes, although if he contacted him, let him know. Hi, Diana. Hi, Sarah.
Okay.
You could, let's see. I'm assuming he has his cell phone with him, Emil. Oh, Mr. Nix. Or
it don't matter. We don't care. It don't matter. Just don't call him late for dinner.
So you can either try his cell, but yeah, we got them both to come up on the OBS, but it wouldn't allow us to get the OBS that into this StreamYard for me. So I don't know why. I can even see the comments on StreamYard while I'm looking. I can see them, like Emily. Hi, Emily and Sarah, but I can't comment back under StreamYard. Is that how you comment, Nyx? Do you comment under StreamYard or JenniRose when y'all were there last?
My comments, I do have more than one page running right this minute. So okay. I comment on YouTube, whatever is posted on YouTube.
Okay, because I can see the comments under the StreamYard, but I have to look over here to see the comments running on YouTube. So
right. I do have StreamYard up. And I do have OBS up, but what I pay attention to as far as chat is YouTube. I go to YouTube for everything because that's where everybody's at. So
you'll have to teach me how to do that, JenniRose.
No, that baby, it is very easy. I don't want you stressed. This is nothing major. It sounds bigger than it is. It's literally opening up more than one page at a time. That's all it is. So anyway, I think, let's see, get my camera here. Here we go, peeps. Look at that. I wanted to show y'all. Looky. I got this all finished. And I have got that left. And I have just this little bit right here. And I'm done. And in her hair, I'm going to use TeeMaw's fabulous quads. I did put one in as a example right there.
Did you like it?
I love it. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to go in here. These are 4. I'm going to take the 4 out and I'm going to put the quad in. And if y'all give me a second, I'll show y'all what the quads look like. Or maybe TeeMaw's got some.
I don't have a handy. We moved the loft upstairs and the loft has all the product now. So it's hard for me to just grab stuff.
Honey, trust me, I do more getting up and running around and I'll be right back. I got to go get this. It's here, there, and everywhere. So.
Oh, that sounds good, Shauna. Sloppy Joes for dinner.
Ooh, that does sound good. Did I eat tonight? I haven't ate tonight. So
did you get some sleep? Did you get some rest?
Yes. I knocked out. I waited for you. I thought maybe you might need me. So I stayed up to about 1:30. Gotcha. And when I didn't hear from you, it's like, okay, you and Jerry, y'all got it worked out or whatever. So I went and laid down and my hubby woke me up about 5 o'clock this evening. He goes, because I sit up, it's like, oh my gosh, what time is it? What time is it? Is it day? Is it night? What time is it? And because I wake up panicked, thinking that I missed live. And he goes, you're fine. You're fine. It's 5 o'clock. You need to get up. And it's like, okay. But I got well needed, well deserved, sleep because I have finally got it to where Monday through Friday I work with customer orders, and then I get Saturday and Sunday off to diamond paint and do. So we have finally gotten to what I call that happy medium.
Nice.
So yeah, so I really like that. Oh, which by the way, here everybody, we are special. If you go to dpwithsparklers.com, all right, and you put in Nyx 10, you get 10% discount. Okay, so always, make sure, because we don't have to pay full price for nothing. And this is what I'm working on. Oops, no glare. There we go. I'm working on Masquerade of Love. So anyway, all right, that'd be me. So now
I ended up buying that one because of you.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I love this. It's been so much fun. The top is a little confetti heavy, but once you get past that, like that first layer, the rest of it just kind of comes together.
Well, it was in the buy one get one free a couple weeks ago.
Oh, was it really?
Yes, it was.
That I think they're fixed. Guys, I love this, and I'm not a big, Josephine Wall. I bought it because I like the image, and it reminded me of New Orleans and our masquerade balls that we have. And that's why I bought it. And it reminded me of me and my hubby, because he's always giving me roses, and so that tied in with the masquerade ball, and it was like, okay, cool. So one last thing I am using, this is brand new. This is a shorty. Okay, if you see the sizes, that's called a shorty, and it's half the size of a regular diamond painting pen. And oh my gosh, this is the best little thing that I have run up. I love this because it's so small. You just literally flip it, doop, doop. And it's not heavy at all. This is a custom diamond painting pens by TJ on Facebook. Emily, where is your... I got everybody's stickers here. Where's Emily? I lost her. Oh no.
So JenniRose said, JenniRose, are you saying that the diamond painting she's working on, Masquerade, is Phantom of the Opera? Is that what she's trying to say?
Might be. It might be. Now, I mean, for Josephine Wall, yeah, she gives them names. This is called Mask of Love, Diamond Art Club. It is a 70 centimeters by 93 licensed by Josephine Wall. So, yeah. But now Josephine might have called this, Phantom of the Opera. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. That's just what JenniRose commented.
Yeah.
And, but that was my first J Wall, and I got it specifically. Well, it went on, buy one, get one free. So I got that one, and I got the flight one. Where the girls all kind of colors.
Oh, that one's huge.
It's huge. They're all big. All the ones I've been buying lately are crazy. They're stacking up. I'm getting so many. It's crazy.
Sweetie, I counted them last night when I was in there by the printers, and I have 98 diamond paintings in the middle of my living room floor in between printers. I have 4 3-foot high stacks of diamond paintings, and it's like, oh my gosh, the addiction is real. Real.
People having all these specials. What was it this last week?
I agree.
They keep doing things like in the middle of the week. One was Tweety a few weeks ago. I had to get Tweety. One was 20% off all the sales. So you get 20% off the 20% off. And I had to do that one. And then the BOGO with the J Walls, I had to do that. That's just terrible.
Oh, I know. And it was just like, oh my goodness, they've got all these sales and all these goodies going on, and it's like, how can you not,
I don't know.
now
The Spring 20, did you use the Spring 20 on the site?
what did I think so, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't let me use it today.
Oh,
So I could use it last week or Wednesday or whenever I bought something. When was the last thing? I know I bought Into the Sunset Chuck Pinson last week, and of course you have to buy one more to get free shipping, right? Like
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. And I can't today. I tried to do it. Oh, the unicorn, the rainbow unicorn.
Oh yeah.
I had to get him today, and it would not let me use the Spring 20 on him. So the new releases, it wouldn't do.
Oh.
So, yeah, I had to go find something to just put in there to get free shipping. They told me
you have to, because I mean, $10 for shipping is a lot.
Well,
I've got the dragon right this minute. I have the I didn't get it. I have the dragon in the Diamond Art Club. It's in my cart right this minute. But I literally have not got any Diamond Art Club in the last 2 weeks. I just haven't seen anything I liked. I did get 2 Dreamers designs. He came out with the sisters. So I really, really did like the sisters. So I got those. And then there was another one. I'm not sure the name. I forgot her name. But anyhow, I got those 2 from Dreamers Design. And I'm going to get the dragon from Diamond Art Club. I think it's still in stock.
Diamond Nana says Spring 20 was only valid one time, which I didn't know that.
Okay.
JenniRose is saying they're giving anniversary drops starting tomorrow. Their anniversary, and they got special ones, and this is not good. This is not good for my budget.
Honey, my budget done went out the window.
I know it. That's how I get paid. The kids get money to save. I get diamond paintings and trays. That's what I get.
There you go. Yeah. So I mean, again, I totally, yeah. I got you. I hear you. Because it's. I mean, shoot, you see this, you see that. I want this, I want that, and so yeah, I'm gonna get the dragon, and thank you, JenniRose, for letting me know about the sales, because I will hold off one more day buying the dragon and get me a coupon.
Yeah, I want to know what an anniversary drop is. I'm not quite sure what that is.
Yeah, somebody find that out and let me know. Okay,
Yeah.
Again, my apologies, everyone in chat. So sorry. I was concentrating on TeeMaw for the first 30 minutes. So y'all forgive me. TeeMaw is our guest star for the evening. So she gets the bulk of the attention, because look at that beautiful face. You can't help but, give her attention. And I just want to say hello to everybody in chat. Please do not feel ignored. You are not being ignored. Hello, Elizabeth Adams. We have 37 people watching, and how many thumbs up? Hey, don't forget them thumbs up, guys.
Not enough. We need more thumbs up, don't we?
We only got 20. What is this all about? We got 39 people watching. And we got 37 people watching, and we only have a couple of 20 thumbs up. Hey, you need them thumbs. Give me them thumbs. Don't make me come swipe your thumb.
You mentioned Dreamers Designs, and that's right. Last weekend was Easter. And so when Diamond Art Club did their drops and they did their specials, Dreamers Design did that Easter 60. Remember, where you buy one, get 60% off. So basically 30% off. And I finally broke down. I hadn't bought any Dreamer Design since last year, but I did go ahead and bought 6 with the Easter 60, because they didn't just limit it to one a time.
Oh, they let you do it on all of them?
So what I did was I went and got 2 diamond paintings of the same price, and bought that. And then I went back in the cart and, checked out with that. And then went back and got the higher price ones, 2 of the same price. And they let me use it 3 times.
Did they? I thought it was like a one. Oh man. Okay. I need to go back. I need to go back then because I thought it was a one-time thing, and it was like, oh my goodness. Okay.
No, I got 6, and some of them were because of our Sparklers Gone Wild event in our Facebook group.
Yes.
Some people bling those out like crazy, and they made the kits that I would just not normally even be appealing to me. They made them so fun looking. I said, I'm going to buy those if they're 30% off and try to bling them up too. So that's what I went back and got some things that, I may not have done before, but and they're saying that the Dreamer Designs coupons are good over and over again. Now, I don't know if the Easter 60 is still valid. I don't know. But that last week, I got 6 of them that way. But yeah, I've got diamond paintings stacking up, and I'm running out of hidey holes. Oh, and I have a strict don't ask, don't tell policy here. I don't count them. I don't know. Nobody needs to know. I don't need to know. I just buy them. I don't know if I probably will never finish them all, but.
Honestly, my husband looks at me and he's done gave up. He's done gave up, and it's like, yeah. He did say to me in the very beginning. He goes, your life is not going to be long enough for you to finish all these, and it's like, hey, I don't care. The best thing that JenniRose ever told me was, she goes, you do know that these are like a piggy bank, right? And I was like, you're kind of right, because if push comes to shove, or I change my mind and decide I don't like this or I don't like that, I can turn around and sell it, and they're unopened, they're still sealed. So, and I mean, our tastes change and what have you, but I buy for the picture. I don't, so much buy just to be buying. I buy for the picture. Excuse me 1 second. I have to ask the husband a question. Sweetheart, I need my photo moved. It was where it was at for a reason.
Right click.
Right click. Okay.
Take the check mark out of lock preview.
Thank you.
Drag it and drop it where you want it.
I would like it up in that corner right there.
And right click again and lock.
Right click up. Yay. Okay.
That's nice.
There we go. That works. Because it down at the bottom right is where I'm working here, and it was kind of impeding a little bit on what I was working on. So I wanted to make sure that was seen. All right. And so, yeah, I apologize about the big ugly picture that is in the top right. I don't know how to fix that. That is a StreamYard thing. And if you look, it's either got the duck that says powered by StreamYard, or it's got my picture. So it's in the logo section. And it does not allow me to turn it off. It's either one or the other. So I apologize for I will try to make it a smaller picture, but it's either the duck or it won't let me fix that. So that is a come back to and tinker with on a later date. Other than that, I kind of like what we got. It's doing really good. So yeah.
So you got the picture off, but it has the StreamYard now. And I wanted to say, Owl is heading to bed. So Owl and Rue, and I don't know your name, so she's heading to bed. We're going to say bye to her. And
Rue, my darling, yes, they work. So you guys, I love you, love you, love you. Owl and Rue, they're my little sweeties. So.
And Tina, you have a fantastic name, Tina. I love your name, but I am so sorry to hear about your mom. She was life flighted to the hospital last night. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness! Yes.
I hope that's a temporary thing. I hope so.
You guys are in our hearts and our prayers, and we are, Oh my goodness, I am so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Yes, she's a tiny bit better tonight, Tina. I'm glad to
Yeah.
hear that she's doing a little better. And again, please know that you guys and you are in our hearts and our prayers. Yeah, TeeMaw be on the ball. She even she got look. I'm going to follow her lead. I wanted to show you these. TeeMaw said her stuff was upstairs, so I have these kind of like on hand right here on the side of me. These are quads. Okay, these are the quads, and if you see how big they are, those literally take up four of the drills that you put down. And this is what I'm going to put in Mask of Love, what I'm working on right this minute. It's not this exact one, I have the white ones. I'm going to take out the four and I'm going to put one of these in her hair. And the ones that I have that I'm replacing are oh, here they are. Here they are. I got them right here. They're the opaque white and AB whites, and those are the quads. And so, yeah, I really, really like these, and these are so pretty. And one thing about this kit is that is the first thing that you see when you
It
look at this
is
kit.
her jewelry.
Uh,
Um,
it's-
I am sorry to interrupt you. JenniRose says to please make Carrie a mod, if that's possible. Can you do that?
yes, I can do that. I thought Carrie
Okay.
was
And I
already.
will tell you about the mods real quick.
Yes.
So I love special shape drills. I mean, well, we don't know numbers, do we? But I have many, many, many little paintings that are special shape drills because I just love those. And I was trying to figure out, I have round shapes that go in the special shape drills. And I was trying to figure out, well, how can you bling up a square painting more? Well, they're 2.5 millimeters. And if you did 4 of those, that's this square. And I looked it up and we found a product that worked for 4 places. And I don't know if you know this, Nyx. Did you know quad cubes also go for 4 places on a round painting? Did you know
No,
that? Yes, they
I,
do. They
I
do. That
had no clue.
Yeah, that was just a happy serendipity that got found out that was discovered. So they're perfect on a round or a square diamond painting 4 places. So they
Now,
make great jewelry and windows, things like that.
what I like, okay, now this is me. Now, all of y'all that know me know that I am extremely new to replacing, drills and stuff like that. What I like about TeeMaw is the fact, or in her store, is the fact that she has kits. Okay. And I go and it's like, okay, that's an April kit. And I just buy it. And it comes with all of these packs, okay, for that month. And I forgot, I think there's 2,500 drills, give or take. Okay, don't hold me to the quantity. But anyway, it comes in these packs, and and they're easy, and it's like, okay. And how I found out how to replace is if you've got a 3841 drill, okay, and you want to replace it with an AB, I believe you look for that number, the 3841, and the numbers are the same, if I'm not mistaken.
They can be. So that's a good way to start. Replacing is if you find a place on your canvas you want to highlight, then you look for the same number, DMC number of an AB drill or a crystal drill, depending on how you want to highlight it, and you replace with that. However, we don't have 447 AB colors in round or square. And I have a new thing coming up that I want to tell you about. Remind me to get back to that. But what you do is that we have a tool. It's called Cody Hoover, CODYHOOVER. It's Cody Hoover Floss Tool. And what I discovered that one day trying to come up with substitute colors. And if you go and put in, say, 3341, it will come up with substitute numbers for that color. So my goal as a drill dealer for all of y'all is not to have 447 colors of both round and squares because I don't have the space. And for those of us or those people who like to have everything, I don't think they have the space. Some people would probably buy them all. But what I want to do, and this is my current goal, and it's taking forever to do, is go through the list of all 447 colors and make sure that I have a substitute for every color, which means I don't have to carry all 447 colors, but as long as I have something that would be a good substitute on your canvas. And also because once a color is coated with that has an AB coating, it reflects a lot of different colors. So you can be 1 or 2 shades off and it's okay. It's okay to put that on the same place because that AB, thank you, JenniRose. She put the link down in the chat. So the Cody
Yes.
Hoover
Yes.
tool
Thank you,
there.
Jenny.
So I appreciate that. It's not an app as far as I know, Shauna. It's just a tool. I found them. Take 10, wants them all. You know what? We're probably shooting ourselves in the foot by not buying every one because there are some people that would buy every color. We would never have to say, try this or try that. They could just go get it. The problem is I don't have the space. I don't have the space in my loft. My garage is overtaken. I think this year we're going to have to build some storage shed or something on our property because we don't have enough space for all the big bags of drills.
Right.
So,
Now, I tell you what, I again, this is for people like me who is new. These are glass. TeeMaw's got the glass. Now, again, this is the 4 square S for S. Now, again, I'm kind of new to this. I think you can replace this for a square. But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is these are not junk. Okay, these are not some, a lot of us go, oh, well, that's a rhinestone. Well, rhinestones are plastic. Guys, this is glass. Okay, this is the good shiny stuff that will literally catch the light and you're gonna see from all the way across the room. And they shine like doggone diamonds. But also, I wanted to let everybody know that when you place an order with Nyx's Notions, you're going to get a sample of TeeMaw's drills like these right here, okay, in your little free goodie bag from Nyx's Notions. I always put a little sample of TeeMaw's stuff in there with her card. That way that all you guys get to, sample and look and physically have it in your hand. Because I don't know about you guys, if you're like me, we look at all this stuff on the website and everything, but then at the same time my brain is like going, okay, I don't know what's what. So I am purposely putting in samples for you guys to be able to physically hold in your hand, okay, and see and look at it and literally compare with what comes in your kits. And because a lot of people don't bling. Yeah, I believe that's the terminology for it, is blinging your kit. A lot of people don't do that. I didn't. And I was like this little 5-year-old. I went to TeeMaw with my diamond painting, and it's like, TeeMaw, I want to bling. Help me. And, she picked all the colors and she wrote me the sweetest little note. Okay, you take and you swap this for that. And so she's done a lot of hand holding with me, which she is fabulous at. But yeah, I wanted to, let y'all know that you get little samples so you can physically see. And when TeeMaw sent them to me, it's like, okay, light bulb went off and it made sense. Now, right this minute, I have got, this is the 3rd bag that is full. Y'all can see it's full. And most of these I'm just waving at and going, hi, you're so pretty. I don't know what to do with you yet, but I'm going to figure you out eventually.
Did you get your latest shipment for the Phoenix?
No. Yes.
You should have. Yeah.
That was something else that I was fixing to touch on. you guys, if you are doing DAC's Phoenix for my Phoenix Fantasy event that is fixing to start on May the 1st, TeeMaw has made up a small little kit to bling out your Phoenix if you have that diamond painting. She, if you want more or less, you get with her. She can help you, but yeah, she sent me mine, which I did get. I'm gonna have it all kitted up and ready to go. And thank you, thank you, thank you. No joke, really, thank you. Cause again, I went to her. Here's my little kid. This is what I want to do. So
We made it really simple this time.
yeah,
JenniRose says, why not throw a crystal here? And I said, let's just do it we made it so simple. You should not be able to get it wrong. We made it that simple. You did it. We did good. I think we just made it.
yeah. Frog Loving Felicia, I blinged and I think I made a couple of oopsies on. But again, Frog Loving Felicia, bless her little heart, she's gonna be what she's gonna be, and let that be that. So the only other thing that I have, sweetheart, would you please go get those trays for me?
Howdy, Jennifer. You've got 40 people watching right now.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's because your beautiful face is here tonight.
I don't know about that.
Yes, TeeMaw is our guest star. So which by the way, I really do need to go and let people know that we are live. Thank you.
So what I can do, let's see. I was thinking about switching cameras down to the canvas I'm working on and then showing some things that way instead of holding them up, because this way it's going to be a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I could do this for a minute, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see some of the new drills that were released last week.
Whatever you would like to do. I have one little thing that I wanted to show really quick, and then sure. Okay, I'm not sure how well the lighting is. Now, these are the special, filament that I purchased for the Phoenix Fantasy event. And with this one here, you can see the fade, as well as with this one here. And I don't know if it's showing very good. I'm going to try to take some pictures out in the sun. I cannot rave enough about how beautiful this is. The only way that you are going to get this color, which is called Phoenix, PHOENYX, Phoenix Rising Filament, for these trays. This is going to be one of the giveaways, is this entire set.
Nice.
This is going to be the grand prize. And
are you able to compare that to your other orange to see the difference? Because it's hard to tell on screen. Like I have this orange. What is this one?
That is orange squeezy. That is more of a neon-y kind of orange. Hang on a second. Hubby is going to go see if he can snag me one. This is more of a yellowy, brown, orangey kind of thing. See the center here? This has gold flakes in it. It's like it's got gold glitter, but it's so small that unless you really, really look at it, you can see the glitter in it. It's like a powder glitter. It's not a big chunky glitter. And see, here is kind of like that dark orangey reddy, and then you've kind of got that bleed here from the orange to the yellow, and then back here in the back you've got that medium orange. This is called an ombre. Now, This is what TeeMaw has. Here you go, TeeMaw. You have.
Okay.
Here is your orange.
Okay.
Now, again, the camera, I can try to put some more light on this.
Well, that orangey red sunset colors, I love that. It's hard to tell. My nails, I did them a week early because they're kind of like that. They should have been done while I'm doing a Phoenix, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Rose. I'm so glad you're feeling better. I didn't know you were sick till I saw you go.
Hi, Rose. Oh, bless her baby heart. The poor thing has got COVID and has been sick as a dog. Hi, Rose, my darling. It's so good to see you. TeeMaw, there you go. Does that help a little bit?
Oh, that does. That's good. I see
what
that
you
now.
said, this really is more of a sunset color. And it's an ombre. It bleeds. What you have is this one here, which is called Orange Squeezy. Okay. And it is one color. It is just a solid color. It is a silk. Okay. So is this. This is a silk as well, but it's ombre. And if you crochet or anything like that, you'll totally understand about the ombres and how they bleed.
Yummy.
Now, here's the one drawback. If you crochet, you understand that you've got to crochet a certain length for your colors to change. Okay. That's like the little P row here. You'll notice that the P row is one color. The reason why is it only takes a little tiny bit of filament to print. So it was not big enough for the fade effect, the ombre effect, to work with that. However, this is the reason why I made the kit. Because here you have the fade effect that you can see going up the walls as well as on the outside. And I guess the best one to show would be, this is the Venti. Okay. Let me like this. This is the Venti, and you can see the fade here. And again, the camera is not doing well. This is going to be the entire kit, the Beast, the Venti, the Submarine, the P-Row, and the Shrimp Boat. All of this is going to be a grand prize. Is going in the grand prize.
Wow.
So
who inspired those names?
My husband.
So Sandra wanted you to know that Christopher was here. Hi, Christopher.
Hi, Christopher. Hello, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big hugs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Beast, my husband named. The reason why is because he fought the design of this tray for so long. Because I wanted this, and it is twice the size of the Twiggy. But he fought to get the lines in the center lined up, and he goes, "This is a beast." And so the name stuck, and so that's what we call it. It's just a submarine with taller sides. Personally, I don't like this. I don't like the tall sides. The heavy shaker people, the ones that go, "I'm a heavy shaker," they love it because.
Who inspired it, and how did you come up with that name? What does that mean?
The Venti is from Starbucks. Don't sue me. Because a Venti is a tall latte.
Okay,
right?
So maybe somebody else knows those things. I don't do Starbucks, so I guess.
Well, a Venti is considered a large coffee.
Okay.
And that was Starbucks' name.
There you go.
So I came up with a Venti because this is a 1-inch sidewall.
Okay.
The original, which is this one here, is the Submarine. Now this here is what is the wall length on this one, honey? On the Submarine?
Oh.
I think it's like a half. I think
13 millimeters.
I think it's a 1/2 inch on this one here on the Submarines. and these are 1/8 inch thick. They don't flex, they don't bend. You can beat them, you can bang them.
Okay. I'm glad that's not my tray again.
No, they don't. If you break this, the beast, I literally put it in the driveway and ran over it with my car to make sure that it wouldn't break. These are 1 inch thick, or
I
1/8
think the
inch
beast.
thick.
I've got a beast order, don't I? And it's on the way to me, I'm guessing, or soon.
Your box is in the mail, baby. Is it? It be a big box, big box. Okay, so you gonna have to meet the mailman for that one, or he's going to drop it off at your house because it ain't gonna fit in the mailbox. But anyway, yeah, you are all packed up. Now, I'm going to have to say in advance, I apologize due to the quantity of trays that you ordered. There wasn't enough for me to wrap them all. So
No, you don't need to wrap mine. I can't believe that you individually wrap trays, and I might get it for 1, 2, or 3, but don't even think about
yours were polite. I told him, I told Mr. Nix, I said, I want enough bubble wrap in there to where they can throw it all the way to China and nothing gets broke. But it's got a truckload of bubble wrap in it. You have a gazillion trays in there. I put you about 5 or 6 freebies in there of all of the neon colors that I had. Because you love your neons.
I do.
Fluorescent. These glow. Let me make this very, very clear. These are not glow in the dark. These are fluorescent. You need black light to make these glow. Okay. Or what's the light, Emil? UV?
It's a black light. It's a UV light. Yeah.
UV light. You need a UV light to make these glow. They're not glow in the dark. They are not just neon colors. You need a black light to make them pop. Let me put it that way. Pardon?
Her package is in St. Louis.
Mr. Nick said that your package is in St. Louis, right?
I just saw that. I guess I didn't get a shipping notification, but I looked it up when you said it, and it says it's sitting in St. Louis, so close, just an hour from me.
So, yep. You should. What is today? You should be getting it. You should be getting it here Monday.
Probably Monday. Yeah. Yep. I can't wait.
But yeah, it's a big box. I threw in the kitchen sink. You know me, I always throw in the kitchen sink.
The size of 2 shoe boxes.
Mr. Nick said it's the size of 2 shoe boxes.
Oh my, okay.
Well,
I got all my holes waiting here for you. I have I know you don't make the stands, the holders, but I went on Etsy, and because you said you don't make those, right?
I have the ability to. Let me clarify something really, really, really quick.
But what I did was I knew what was coming, and I have all my free spaces ready and waiting.
Woohoo! Yes. I can print those. But
I know you could.
They take almost 2 days to print. And I don't have the time to tie up a printer for that long.
It's all right. I got them and they're ready for you, for your goodies.
If you want, you can share where you got it.
The Tori's Diamond Painting is on Etsy. Tori. Tori's Diamond Painting is on Etsy. And one of Nyx's customers, when I first heard about Nyx and saw her post with all of her trays stacked up beautifully, asked where she got her stands, and that's where she got them from. Tori's Diamond Painting on Etsy. And you can tell I sent you, but
I believe in paying it forward, sweetheart. I really do. So I'm not one of these people that I get grumbly when people share links of other stuff. Hey, it's called pay it forward. We take care of each other. yay, y'all, somebody go track down that link, pretty please, and make sure that it gets shared so she gets full credit for her stands. And I will most probably go buy a stand. And
Rose is leaving. Bye, Rose. I'm so
bye,
glad you're doing better.
Rose. Bye, Rose. Have a lovely evening, darling. Get to feeling better soon. Yes, please, please, please. Bless Rose's
Hey,
little
Caden.
heart.
Said hi, TeeMaw. Hi, Caden.
Hi, Caden.
I'm not familiar with Caden yet.
Sorry, y'all have to.
Guess what else come in this week? I'm talking about neon colors. I was going to show them my overhead, but look at this. This was off Etsy too. Let's see if I can get it up there. See that? So can you read it? I think it's called KP Custom Designs. I'll have to look it up. But that, you can't read that. It says DP.
I see it now. Yes, I see it now.
Okay. And then on the other side, she put that.
Where's you? Okay, you.
So she made me a neon rainbow holographic. It's hard to see in there, but it's holographic neon rainbow. And so I don't know if you're familiar with these, but this is a pick-me-up pen. And so it's a continuous feed that you put wax in there and it just keeps going forever. So you don't have to dip your pen. You just twist it and more gets in there. Loads. You ever seen those?
No.
Well, no. I learned how to do them many years ago when I first started diamond painting. I made my own. And I even sold some in the shop that I painted and stuff. But this is with resin. So what they did, I don't know how that's showing up there. There we go. I don't know. But anyway, so they coat it with resin. Mm-hmm. And they personalize them, and that came in, and so I'm waiting for my trays to match.
Ooh, you're gonna have to share. I want. I need. You've got all the cool stuff that's got your name on it. I got nothing that's got my name on it, but a bunch of trays.
Well, this is only like $30 on Etsy, but I like the continuous feed pen. I've tried lots of pens. I'm still trying. I've tried the palm pens and everything, and I'll switch them up because if I ever get to, it's very hard. When I get to diamond paint for a long time, my finger hurts, so then I have to change pens.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to find just one. Shauna, I will look that up in a minute when Nick starts talking again.
I don't know when to shut up, so I'm trying to be conscious tonight and shut up, so give you time to talk. But no, you have all the cool stuff. My last order, the kids, I swear, I think the kids sent me a whole roll of your washi tape. And what I did was I stuck it in my little gift bag. So everybody got, they got TeeMaw, and DP with sparklers washi tape in the gift bag. Matter of fact, I got, one of the ladies did an unboxing, a YouTube unboxing, and she was talking about your drills because she was so excited. I got TeeMaw drills. Drills. And TeeMaw washi. So yeah. So
do you recall who that was?
It's on my Facebook page. I'll go back and I'll tag you in it. I'll tag you in it so you can.
Well, Diana said she didn't even know about switching drills out until the Mermaid and Magic event. Well, I'm glad you found out. Yeah.
Yep. So, sorry,
see. That's
sure.
okay. Linda was saying she loves the quick sticks. That's the other name for them. There's two names for these. They're called quick sticks and or pick me up. Now we have the quick sticks on our site. We still have some in stock. I don't know if we'll buy any more, but they are not customized like this. So you could buy one and do whatever you want to with it, I suppose. But we do have some of the non-customized one on our site, the quick sticks. But I'm going to find the link for y'all for these customized ones. And there it is, KNS Custom DP Pens. We'll do that.
Repeat again, please.
K N, her like Nancy, and then S like Sam. KNS Custom DP Pens. They're in Illinois, and I'm going to get a link for them.
Amazon or Etsy?
No, Etsy. Etsy. So I'm going to see if I can get that link over there for us. Let's see if it'll work. All right. Your childhood name. I know she was great to work. There it is. I think it worked. Christopher, you've never seen those pins before. I love them. Because they're continuous feed pin. So when you run out, you don't dip in the wax. You just give it a little twist. Oh, look, I've twisted too much showing y'all. So let's see all the wax coming out at the end. See that? So I've just twisted it too much, putting it in and out. But that's what it does. You just twist it and more comes out.
Yep. I like that. See, TeeMaw is on point with her branding. And so I got to get my washi, because I've been buying washi tape, and it's like, if I'm giving away free washi, I'd prefer for it to have my name on it. So I got to get my washi, and I love the pins. Your branding, you're always dead on with your branding. So
there's something else I want to brand. I want to get everybody's opinion. What do you think? Can I show them?
Sure, baby. Hey, this be the TeeMaw show tonight. So with our special guest star, TeeMaw.
Okay.
So you do you, baby.
Well, here's something else I want to do. Now, let me explain a minute. I have not yet organized my own drills. All these years, I have the drills. I started one Christmas and got, at the time, some round and square ABs done in some crystals. I never got to the sparklers. And of course, now I have so many more of the also ABs in the crystals. So I still need to get myself organized. And of course, if I can get them all organized here in this office, then I don't have to run up and down the loft stairs to go show everybody. But one of the tools, I'm going to grab something to show y'all real quick. Sorry, I should have. Let me get this.
Go ahead.
So one of the tools that I always use in my business. Now, I'm not saying y'all have to have this, because, I'm the drill dealer, so I do it for y'all. But I had this this chart for all the drills. So
right.
This is a square one. I have a round one. And the funny thing is they're even different colors for some reason. I don't know why. Meaning on the square drills, they're sometimes brighter than the round drills. And they're the same company, etc. But you see how they list all the DMC numbers? Can y'all see that? Are you working on that?
I'm trying to make you big. So
okay.
Hang on.
You just mean the star, because I don't want to get no bigger, please.
Okay. Sorry. I'll stop button pushing.
I'm joking with you. You can make me the star.
I'm trying,
but don't make my size bigger, because I can't be any bigger than I already am. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
But you can make my picture larger. Go ahead and make my picture.
Oh, wait, doggone it. Wait, add the stream. Okay. I won't button push no more.
So it won't do it? Okay. Anyway.
I'm trying.
So there's the DMC cards. They're called color cards, okay? And at one point I was trying to keep track of what we have or not have on here. Well, then, since we've added so many products, it's hard to keep track to know what I've carried. I mean, I have in my back office a list of them all, but visually I wanted to see. This is another little chart. This was only a bifold instead of a trifold here. But here's my idea. What if I carried these that were blank, and then you as a customer, as you buy your AB drills, your crystals, your sparklers, you would put on there, for example, this 3713. You would put beside that an AB round or square or crystal or a coordinating sparkler there. So you would glue it on yourself. So I would be selling these blank, and I may or may not get them customized. Her saying customization is what made me think of it, because I can get them customized. I just have to buy 500 of those if I do that. So I don't know. That's a lot. So anyway, so I can get diamond painting with sparklers on here, but I can order I have found a manufacturer who's willing to make these blank for me. Now it would have all the DMC colors here, but y'all would have to put in the drills. And the reason is, it's not because we have every drill. It's because you would see at a glance what colors you have in your stash. You like that idea, Christopher? So I like it. I don't mind that. I need it. So I need a blank one. That's what I told my husband. I need a blank one to put in there what we have to know things. So my goal is to have, and I don't know if anybody heard these earlier or not. We have 32 people in here right now. At least that's what mine's showing. So my goal is, instead of carrying 447 colors of round and 447 colors in squares, to have all of them covered by something close. And Jenny earlier shared the link of the CodyHoover.com floss chart, and you can put in a number, 32, 33, 25, for example, and then you could get some that are close to that. And my goal is to have something in our shop that covers all 447 colors, just being similar, that you don't have to buy that. So, okay. So you like the idea of a blank one. So that's what I just thought about not too long ago. Maybe it was just last week. I've reached out. I've had a company quote me on them, and I do have to buy 500 to get it customized. And of course, I think I want it customized. So I think I'm going to do that. There's another thing going on. Now, did Nyx disappear altogether? Are you still here, Nyx?
I'm here, baby. I'm listening. I'm letting you have the floor.
Well, this is your show. So
you are a special guest. You're the guest star. So I'm allowing the guest star to have her time.
Well, guess what? I discovered that, but I feel like I'm not talking to you when I don't see you anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. There I am. Hello.
Guess what? I discovered this last week. So last week when I stayed on so long, it's because I was doing a lot of orders, and I hadn't ordered since last year. I hadn't ordered in a long time, for months. And the shipping has gone up so bad. I know why other companies are going up in their prices. So
I have people begging me to ship to Canada, and let me take this moment real quick,
yes,
if you don't mind. I have had at least 10 people come to me this week and go, please ship to Canada. Please ship to Canada. Guys, I would love to ship anywhere and everywhere. Okay. I really, really would. But the reason why I've kind of had to put my foot down and say no is because I do not want you, the customer, to pay $7, $8, $9 for a tray and then have to turn around and pay $30, $40 for shipping. Okay, that breaks my heart. I don't think that's fair. So, and I have no way I'm at the hands of the Postal Service. So, I have opted out of selling right this minute out of the U.S. Okay, I am so sorry. Please forgive me, but I am doing this for you guys. Because I don't think it's fair that you pay $7, $8 for something and then have to pay $30, $40, plus for shipping. Now, if you come to me and say, hey, I've got a special blah, 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 we can talk about it or whatever. I am flexible, but for the general, I can't. I just can't. And I don't think it's very fair. Now, TeeMaw, what do you do? How do you address this?
Well, we ship worldwide and we don't do free shipping. We've kept our prices. Our prices are the same as they were when we started 3 years ago. But I was going to tell y'all about my week's experience with shipping.
I'm listening.
Those prices cannot stay the same. They cannot. We're already, again, the kids make the money. I get the diamond paintings. So we're not making tons of money here because the prices, again, we've kept them the same from the last 3 years. Well, we went up a little bit when we started the site and went back down because of all the competition. However, I went and ordered. So I ordered sparklers. I haven't ordered sparklers since last year. So we needed bunches. It was the biggest single order to date I've ever placed.
Woohoo!
So I ordered on the 17th, and I told her, let's just make sure, can they get here before June 1st? Like, of course, I'd like to have them earlier, but I'm going on a retreat in June, and I want to take some things with us, etc. So,
I'm stowing away in your luggage.
Two days later, she goes, okay, I've shipped. Now, I love this supplier. This supplier, I absolutely trust her. She shipped them without me paying for shipping. I paid for the product. And then she goes, okay, I just shipped these. Here's what you owe for shipping. Okay. It was $2,000 for shipping. I know.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. Now, it was a big order, and I thought, okay, well, maybe they got, no, she only shipped what she had in stock, not even half the order. So the other half they're producing. And when they got here, the boxes aren't that big. I should show y'all, but the boxes, they're just about as big as your arms. Is there an empty one of those China boxes we got in yesterday? There's only 5 boxes. 5 boxes, and I paid $2,000. Now, I paid on the 19th. They got here yesterday, 3 days from China. I can't believe it.
Well, maybe that's what the $2,000 cost you, was expedited shipping.
I guess so, but she didn't tell me, like
express shipping. Oh,
she just didn't tell me how fast it, or oh my gosh, I just couldn't believe it.
I would have choked.
Yes, I knew it was a lot, but for the percentage of what I ordered, I thought it would be okay. But then when I found out that wasn't even half the order, she just sent what she had in stock, and the other half she's still yet to send. So I've messaged her and said, wow, that's fast shipping. Thank you. But maybe we could find a little medium ground there, because the pricing is so much. That's not one of them. It's the one with the yellow and black tape. Okay.
Goodness,
I'll
I would have had a duck. Hello, Jerry.
Hey.
So this size box right there, that's not huge. I'm holding it in my hands. 5 boxes for $2,000. It was crazy. It's so bad. Bad. I wanted to cry when they arrived into the garage yesterday. I'm like, what on earth? How are those being delivered today? I paid for them 3 days ago. I couldn't believe it. Okay, so I wanted to reorder. We've almost sold out of our stained glass butterfly diamond painting. That's been our most popular one. We have only produced 9, but that was our most popular one. We've almost sold out. I said, okay, well, maybe we'll reorder that, because we had a lot, so many issues with getting mixed drill kits. They sent us the wrong drills, and they had to replace the drills 3 times to get it right. And it was really bad. That reminds me of another thing. JenniRose, maybe you can remind me about that other thing with the diamond paintings in a minute, because I'm going to finish this first. So I went to order another 100 of those butterflies. Okay. So last year, for an example, to ship 200 of the bigger size diamond paintings to me, the shipping was $270. And that had gone up about 200% after COVID. So a year ago, it was $270 for 200 diamond paintings.
That's not bad. That's better than 2,000.
Right. Not too bad. Guess what she wanted this year? To ship 100 diamond paintings.
I'm scared to ask.
$500 for shipping alone, by sea. Do you understand? By sea, not by air. So we're talking by sea.
Slow boat from China.
Oh my gosh. So I have not yet ordered those, because I'm not sure what to do. I cannot believe it. I can't believe the prices have skyrocketed. They're like 400%. It's crazy. And yes, thank you, Dawn. I love the stained glass butterflies, and I'm going to have another stained glass custom made. I have,
JenniRose, would you please go to TeeMaw's site and share the link if you can find that for the stained butterfly?
Yeah. And actually there's just 9 paintings. So if you go to the link, JenniRose, that just says, full drill paintings, there's only 9. You can just do the link, have all 9 in there. They can just see the 9 of them that we do have available. But and you can use Nyx 10 on those to get 10% off.
Yes, ma'am. We be special. TeeMaw love us. We're special.
I wanted to do another stained glass painting. That was before I knew about the shipping. But I was looking at a different company because we had such problems with this particular company last year. And the one that I had found to do our carousel horse last year, I found a new company. They worked wonderfully with, had a decent price. They went out of business during COVID. So it's going back to square one, trying to find a new supplier. And that is tough. It's tough to establish a relationship, to find somebody that you trust. I would love dragonflies. There's not that many. I do have another butterfly one with triple butterflies in it, but this time I was going to do baby dragons. Ooh, I just thought that would be cute, but they're cutesy, rainbow baby dragons. And so instead of making the mistake like I did last year and ordering 100 eaches of all of those that are still sitting in my basement, I said, I'm going to have one made and see how you produce it, how it comes out. Do you know how much it costs to have one made? One to ship to me?
I'm clueless.
I just paid for it last night. It's $135 to have one made and shipped to me to the way that I want it, to see if it is going to be truly like I want. Because last year I made them all and never got one in my hand until they all here, and they were all wrong. So
my goodness.
Paintings here last year, and they were wrong. They had things wrong with everything. It was a fiasco. But anyway, so that's what I'm looking at. Is I paid $135 for a sample kit. Now Rose has left. She might know about that too, about making the.
Yeah, Rose, I believe that Jenny from Uniquely Yours Down Under. I think Jenny is the one that I could be wrong. Don't hold me to this, guys. I believe that Jenny is the one that does the ordering, and the ordering of stuff like that. I'm not positive. I think they both could do it for all I know. But you might want to get with Jenny about that and ask her. She knows you. Everybody knows you, and that beautiful face of yours. So, everybody knows.
You got to remember, we had a scheduled time, right? So it's not. So I had time to prepare.
I didn't throw you under the bus. Yo, TeeMaw, what are you doing? Hey, I need you tonight. No, I gave you a week, and honestly, this week flew by. It's like
it did.
Oh. I was joking with her last week, but at the same time, I really could use her, and it was Friday. It was like Thursday or Friday, and it's like I haven't even got with her to. Granted, I was joking, but at the same time, and I figured, hey, here's a platform for you to talk about all your new goodies that you got and share with everybody all your new stuff, because I got your back.
So you want me to tell you what happened this week when a customer got in touch with me?
Sure. I'm listening.
Okay.
Fire when ready.
She ordered one of my dripping rainbow diamond paintings.
Okay.
And that one's been our least popular, but honestly, it's one of the ones you could bling up the most. Now, our diamond paintings come with mixed drills, so there's already ABs, crystals, regular drills in there. But she ordered one. Oh my goodness, you will not believe this. She got another company's diamond painting in that box.
How?
She wrote, and she goes, she sent me a picture on Facebook Messenger. She goes, oh, this isn't the diamond painting I ordered, but it's so cute anyway. I think I'll keep it. I'm like, well, have you contacted the seller? She goes, she showed me the box. She goes, it's yours. I'm like, no, that's not mine. And so it was sealed. My box was completely sealed, shrink wrapped. So she knew that, that it came that way. She goes, I know it's not your fault. They must have done this, but now I need the drills to this. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I can't help you with the drills to that. She goes, it's so cute. I refunded her money, of course. Again, that was another issue from last year. So that was China's mistake. Mistake again. So now I'm afraid. I got 80, 90 of them diamond paintings down there. And I'm like, I contacted the supplier. I said, this happened today. And I want to know, am I supposed to be going and opening every one of those and unrolling and look at that? They go, oh, no, next time we'll just ship them one. I'm thinking, yeah, but I've lost money this time and you want me to pay 500 shipping on the next shipment. I don't know about this. So,
I would be saying, I think that if it was me, I'd go in there and I would open 2 or 3. I just kind of give them a quick little eyeball. I tuck them back in their little boxes. And I would have to get a little on the sharp side and say, yo, dude, I paid you for these and they're wrong. You need to make them right.
I know. So,
Because I mean, if you can't if you can't give the people the drills,
that's
how
right.
are they? So yeah, oof. I'm still in shock over the $2,000 on shipping. I think if I was at your house, Jerry would have had to have the smelling salts to pick me up off the floor.
I couldn't believe it at first. I was just like in awe. These are the order. This is 3 days from China. Oh my gosh. And then I realized, oh my gosh, this is what I paid $2,000 for. And I just started, tripping out because I'm thinking, how on earth do you make that up? I don't know.
You can't. I love you and bless your heart, but you are hosed. Let me put that nicely. You kind of out.
I know. I know.
One.
It's terrible. Well, Christopher, I'm glad you like her. She is the Hawaiian girl, is our second most popular one. Is that the new color?
I'm sorry. My husband just handed me this. Mr. Nyx, this here. Okay, let me show y'all this. This is a different type of filament. Okay. It's split. You have yellow on one side and red on the other. All right. Now think of a hot glue gun. Okay. This goes through the hot glue gun nozzle, okay, of my 3D printer. And this is what it come out with. Now, I don't know if it'll show it, but it does rotate the color. Oh, as far as the back, you see all this here? That's hairspray. We have to put hairspray on the bed. So I've been trying, I always take a wipey, like a baby wipe, and I try to wipe off the back of the trays, which he did not do with this one. And that's hairspray. But it's red on this side, then it bleeds, and then you've got the brighter on this side. So I'm testing filaments. This does not have a glitter to it. It is, thank you, sweetheart. It is a silk. Oh, look, I don't know if y'all can see that. It's kind of like striped. You can see it better on the
Now,
back.
is this your new Phoenix one or is it a different one?
This is a different one. I bought 3 filaments, okay, for the Phoenix.
Okay.
Now, the first ones that I showed you guys, that is still my favorite. This is the second sample that just got finished, is the reason why he stuck it under my nose. You guys, I doubt seriously if y'all will be able to see this, but I can see on the back here where you can see the colors. It goes from the red to the yellow, and then some of it melts together. And again, this is the filament, okay? And it's yellow on one side and red on the other. It did a good print. It printed very good. It's very beautiful, but I think I'm still going to go with the other because the other's got gold flakes in it, and it is just really pretty. So I like that. I do. But again.
Now, can you explain to me again why you use hairspray? And is this a trick of the trade? Is something y'all came up with? This is what other people suggest. What do you use it for?
Trick of the trade. It really is, because you have a glass table that the extruder squirts the filament out of, okay, and it goes around the bed. Now, those of you that normally watch Twitch, y'all can watch a tray being printed, okay?
Mhm.
And it prints in circles, okay, like this. And it will just layers it up, layers it up. Now, the reason for the hairspray, and when you got one of your trays, you got the Twiggy, and there was an extra line that the kids had did. I print 5 extra lines on the outside of a tray, okay, before it starts printing, and that's to hold it to the glass.
Okay.
Then, before it starts printing, I take just a dab of hairspray and spray on the glass. It's kind of a sticky because this is not plastic. This is PLA. It's plant-based filament. It is starch. Think of like starch and cornstarch and what have you. It is literally made out of corn silk. It is biodegradable, and it is earth friendly. Let me put it that way. So I print out 5 lines here on the side to adhere it to the table, to the glass tray, along with the hairspray. And when you got your Twiggy and that one little come off, and the kids go, "Hey, look at this," that was one of those extra 5.
Yeah, I
Now,
was a little nervous. I didn't want to keep pulling it, but we got it off after you said we could do
right.
that. So yeah.
Now, when I get a tray and I take it off of the table, and I've had a lot of people comment on this, they will buy trays from various others, whoever, and they're very sharp. Okay, and this plastic, the only thing that I could really compare it to would be woodworking. Okay, because you get splinters off of this just as well. So, and it will scratch you. My hands are, thank you for the stuff. That is why my hands are so tore up, is because of the fact that working with this all the time. And when it comes off, I have to peel off, and I have a whittling tool, and I whittle down these sharp corners. Okay, and I take a lighter, and I go around the edges, and I will, for instance, I will light this side here, and then I take my sleeve, okay, like this. I will light this, heat it up a little bit, and then I'll take my sleeve and smooth out those sharp corners so they're more rounded instead of sharp. A lot of people don't do this, and you will end up with little stabby, pointy, thingies. And I'm not saying anything bad about them. 90% of my time is dedicated to cleaning the trays. No joke. And also too, with 3D printed, you have what is called like spider webs. Well, I'll take the lighter and I'll run the lighter on the inside to make sure that all the spider webs are gone, and I just clean it up. I it's one of my OCD things. I try to have them as clean as possible.
Now you got me over here feeling all my trays.
Wait till the box comes in. You're gonna be playing for 3 days when you get that big old humongous box. And I did, baby. I threw in the kitchen sink. Now, the only thing that you asked me for that I have yet to be able to find, and that is a neon blue. For some reason or another, I am having a hard time getting a hold of neon blue. I've got yellow, I've got orange, yellow, orange, and pink. I love the pink. You are going to just be all giggly when you see the pink, because it is the coolest color. So I did try to get you a purple, but it when it's printed, it looks purple, but when you put the black light on it, it's the same color as the pink. So I opted out. Why have 2 of the same color? Now the transparent, I am not going to be doing, I'm sorry, translucent. I am not going to be doing that. And the reason why is because it won't do any good because my trays are 1/8 inch thick, and they have too many layers to them. So you won't be able, the transparency effect is not going to work on my trays, and it's because they're too thick. So I'm sorry. I tried to comply to all of your requests because you are the beautiful TeeMaw. However, there was a couple of things that the blue I have not found as of yet. Still looking for. Transparency, sorry, I love you, not happening.
So what did you do with the transparency one then? Like, what do you do with that roll? Do you just do
I
nothing?
sent it back.
Oh, okay.
I tested it. I did order it as promised.
So they allow you to test and send back if it doesn't
Yes.
work? Oh.
Yes. Because there are filament that you can get that oh my goodness, you're not gonna believe this. Talk about your story. Here's mine. Plum Tasty, one of my biggest sellers, all of a sudden started printing and had, oh my goodness, big old gapping holes. And see this line right here?
Yeah.
I don't know where it come from. It's not in a file. I can't make it go away. It is one of those that is just there with just because of magic. I don't know. But it was printing like from this line over was just all just chewed up. And so it was just a hot mess. And then at the end of the lines here, I had like big old bubbles, and your drills wouldn't slide out. So again, a little OCD going on here, but at the same time, I use these trays. I know what is going to be complained about, and you want them to be slick and you want them to slide and your drills to work. I was getting a hot mess. So I'm like, what happened? I've been using this filament for a year. No problems. Crystal clear prints. It goes from literally taking off a tray that printed 10 minutes ago, starting another tray, and I get a hot mess. And I'm like, this one's gorgeous. This one goes in the garbage. What? I haven't even looked at this printer crooked. It is very humidity based, okay, because it is plant based filament. And I'm like, what happened? Well, come to find out from the company, apparently their filament got damp.
Ooh.
And which is a major no-no, and you cannot print with this filament, which is I lost my little string. It comes on a roll. It's a string, kind of like, and the extruder looks like the end of a hot glue gun, and it heats it up and it melts it and it spreads it out. So I'm like, what? So Emil, literally, Mr. Nyx, y'all, his name is Emil, Emile. Everybody calls him Emily. So anyway, he puts it in the oven on a cookie sheet.
Oh.
And because we started out with a box with a heating pad in it, and we took the filament and we put it in the paper box, with the heating pad. However, the heating pad didn't get hot enough to dry out the humidity out of the filament. And then it was still printing bad. And I am literally watching money and time being thrown in the garbage. And I was like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? So we had an oopsie because the oven got a little bit too hot, and the plastic rolls that it come on. Think of wire on a spool. Okay, it's kind of like that, just a little bigger. And some of the spools got a little wobbly because it was just a smidge overheated. So he fixed that. but the filament dried out and it printed golden. But people, they they there are special cases that you can buy that's $100 a pop. Um, that you put your filament in that keeps it humidity sensitive and keeps it at a certain humidity.
Wow.
And I've got 10 3D printers. I've got 32 different colors.
Oh,
I
wow.
have 3 boxes of each color.
Wow.
Now, there's no way that's $3,000-$4,000 just
Wow.
in these humidity things, and it's like, yeah, no, I have to draw the line at that. For the most part, that is a once in a blue moon incident, thank goodness. But whoever thinks that 3D printing is easy, more power to your bad self. Go buy one, have fun, good luck. That's all I can tell you, because if you hold your mouth crooked, it's not going to print. And I flat out refuse to send people subpar, excuse my French, crap. I just am not going to do it. I will give you your money back. I will tell you, hey, I'm having this problem. Do you want to wait? Do you want a refund? You are not going to get a piece of garbage out of my hand. I just flat out refuse it, because that is my brand. That is my name. And I've said this many, many, many times. You cannot buy a good reputation. And I refuse to send people junk. I'm just not going to do it. And if I'm not satisfied with it, then I know you're not going to be either. There are some things that are out of my control, like the line on the back of this tray. I can't fix that. I'm sorry. If that bothers you, I will give you your money back. But this sucker's bothering me too, and I can't fix it. I don't know where it's at. If anybody knows how to fix that doggone line, somebody let me know. It's not in the file. It's not in the file, but it's there. But yeah, that's my tirade. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, I'm finicky about that. Kind of about like you with your diamond paintings. You're not going to send somebody something that's got the wrong drills, or and not be able to fix it. You do your business about like mine. When we have a customer that goes, "Oops, this is wrong," or "Oops, this has got a problem," you and I go into spaz mode trying to figure out how we can make them happy and how we can fix them. And, here's the house. Here's the keys to the house. What else can I give you, to make this better? So, thank you, Judy, for the Nyx has the best customer service. Yeah, Judy, poor little Judy, bless her heart. Yeah, I do. I obsess over customer service. I really do. And, I have people that are a little upset, but it's out of my control. I am at the point to where from order received to order shipped is 4 weeks. I have no control over that. I have a certain amount of customers, and this is a printer can only print so fast. I have no control. So it's out of my hands. Now, I look at it like this. Some people will literally wait 2 and 3 months to get a diamond painting.
Yes.
So why can't you give me the same, options? So, and some people go, "Oh, well, I didn't know it was going to take this long. I'm so sorry. Would you like for me to refund your money?" Other people are like, "Okay, it's great, fine." So I don't know, but that'd be my thing. So now it's your turn. What else?
Well, I used to be, I didn't look forward to opening emails. because customer service, that's what you hear the bad. And especially for me, Monday mornings, I guess after a weekend, maybe people take time to look at whatever they have, or so I used to not look at them, or not look forward to looking at them. How about that? I've just learned how to deal with people, and I mean, bottom line, you give their money back if you have to, or whatever. Lately, I've been explaining a lot about those sparklers for squares you were showing, because there's some people like you that don't know how to put a round drill in a square place. But
yeah, my brain's still trying to wrap its head around that one. Not to mention my graphics design going, okay, pixels are squares. These are pixels. They're, yeah. Go ahead.
So that's what we'll get a lot. I had one this week. So they order the things and it says on every single description, although round in shape, these are sized perfectly to fit on a square diamond painting. So, it definitely says that. But again, almost inevitably, every week we'll get at least one customer going, hey, I got the wrong things. And I look back and they don't have the wrong things. So anyway, we make it right, and we use the time to teach them. And most of the time, once they understand that, they're good. So that's what happens most of the time. I give them examples and I'm like, you can't tell that they're round once they're there. She was using a light pad, and of course you could see through the light pad and stuff. So anyway, we got those fixed. But this week I've gotten 3 nice ones that said, hey, my order came in. It's perfect. I absolutely love these. They're great. So this week we got 3 beautiful, thankful emails. And that's always nice.
Doesn't that just make your day when you can have 5,000 bad emails, bitchy, fuss. And that one person that stops long enough out of their extremely busy day to say, hey, you did a good job, or hey, thank you for the extras. That makes my day. I always say one small act of kindness can make somebody's entire day. And when I get those fantastic emails like that, it's like, thank you. You just made all of the others go away, because, it's, I hate to say this, you're going to end up with more negative emails than positive. But, it's just the nature of the beast, and it's the nature of customer service. But when I get those lovely, beautiful, hey, I like this, and hey, it's great, and it's shiny, or it's pretty, or it works.
Right.
Those make my day. I mean,
Yep.
They really do.
I like them too. So those were nice. Those were 3 good things. Now I'm going to try to do something. I'm going to switch from but I might have to go out of the current studio, or unless it'll let me switch while I'm in here, and go to the overhead. Okay. So if I go out, you just have to let me back in. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to try to go to the overhead. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how we did it before. Oh, maybe it's settings. Let's see. Oh, let's see if it'll do this. Look, I might have done it without me having to leave.
Hey, check you out. Okay, you got snazzy. I
tonight. Yay!
have that diamond painting. That is the cutest little diamond painting. I was going to get with you with some bling for it.
Well, a lot of my bling is our neons, and we do have square neons. So we do have some square, but some of the really bright in here, there are sparklers for squares. So you would have to be willing to change some things. Now I'm going to change my other situation around. This is the first time, tonight is the first time I've used some of this equipment.
That's okay.
Had to set it up. So anyway, this is what I'm doing, and working on this one. And I've decided to add that border in. So I've posted. Do you see that?
Yeah. Oh, how cute. Oh, I like that. You do all the little extras. Me, it's like, okay, follow this and do that. Yeah.
Hopefully, JenniRose. I gotta learn it eventually. But anyway.
Well, TeeMaw, here's the thing.
By the way, Cindy Chen in the chat, she is one of those that sent me a positive message back, and I appreciated that. She sent me an email. There is a place on the website where you could go under the product you ordered and leave feedback too. We haven't, people we haven't made that a big deal. Maybe I should go and ask people to do that for a month's giveaway or something. I don't know. Thank you, Chris. Now, okay, Christopher, go ahead and finish what you were saying. Next.
Sandy. I have a question now,
Mhm.
and I know Jerry was there. Not sure if Jerry's still there.
No, not here.
But what you and I had talked a couple of months ago, and if this is still in limbo, just say change the topic next.
Oh, if you're talking about the Etsy,
Yes,
it is still on our to-do list. It's just that you know how it is, everything else gets thrown in that to-do list.
Yep.
So
and
our
then
air
you're
conditioner
busy
went
and-
out, and my son's been working on it for 2 weeks, and today he finally came back, and right now it's cool, which is good. It's been getting warmer, so that's good. So there's just a lot of things that just get come up, but it
Pushed
is on the list to
aside.
do, because those diamond paintings and whatnot, that's where I plan on throwing those, the bigger items like that. And I think that'll bring more attention to our shop, because most people don't know us for diamond paintings. Of course, we don't have that many. They know us for our drills. Okay, so what I was going to ask is, on this border, Christopher, or everybody here, so I was just going to come around making it kind of look framed. It's supposed to be an all white background, and I'm like, that's a little too plain for me. So I was going to come in here with all the neon colors and make a border. And then I started thinking, well, I could even do a design on the end. And so this, I think I'm going to go with this one. I think I like it the most. Over here, I had made a little heart template. Let's see, where'd it go? So from the sticker, you know that Diamond Art Club sends stickers. So from the sticker, you can kind of see through there how I photocopied the sticker, and I cut out the exact shape, so it'd be the same shape as the big heart, and I put it over here in the corner. Well, it is really hard to make a heart with lines. So that's why it's not that perfect. But also it just looks kind of clunky up there. And I think when I put it in the Facebook, I think this got the most votes, and I do think I like that the best. So which border do y'all like the best? There's the heart border.
I like the one. I like that one.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I've always been partial to those. I don't know. It just kind of gives it that extra little. It's got an Art Nouveau look to it. So when I was doing my graphics design, I always kind of went to those types of borders like that with the cross lines. It just made it look cleaner, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, this one was me trying to make the cross lines at first and messing up, and I said, well, I'll leave it as an example. And then I figured out how to do it up here.
But then in the end, it's art, and it's what that's the good thing about art. It's special, it's individual. What's the word?
Well, I won't be leaving all those different corners. So that's what I'm going to work on tonight, is trying to pull some of that up. And that was the other thing. And so I just try to create. People want to know, how do you do it, or what do you do? And my mind I don't know what to do when I first start out. I just know that I didn't want all of those to be regular colors. Let's see.
Right.
Here's a picture. There's a picture of the colors. Let's see if I don't even know if I have the big picture here, but it was like normal reds and colors, and I wanted to do neon because that's my favorite, is neon, rainbow, and sparkles, and that's what I've done. But there were things I didn't like. So okay, let me explain this. So you see how inside of the heart letters, inside of the heart black letters there, that one is a solid green. Well, out here, these are ABs. And what I thought was, well, solid inside the heart would make the letters pop. Now you're not going to believe this one, but those are the defective ones that didn't get the AB coating. You know how every once in a while you get those? Well, I had to dig through a whole bunch of different bags and come up with that many defective ones, but I liked the way it made the inside brighter.
I think it's really pretty. I like it.
And then so you said do three like an upper right and fill the heart in with red sparklers. Well, I could. I could do all the.
Know what's right, wrong, or indifferent. And then I get aggravated and then I leave. I love your kids because of the fact that, one, you have like samples that you add to them, and two, everything is already done. And it's like, okay, here you go. You need this to do that with, and it just makes sense. Now, my husband, bless his little baby heart, he went to Harbor Freight, and he hung up on the wall, literally from the floor all the way to the ceiling, those little what the guys use for the screws and the nuts and the bolts and
Yep,
stuff.
the little organizers. Yep.
And I have those, and trust me, I've got a truckload of them. Not to mention what's behind me that's got jewelry in it from when I was doing that.
Oh, wow.
So I have a place for all color drills. I mean, in all honesty, if I might be missing one tray, with 60 or whatever's in it. But for the most part, I have a drawer for every color. I just haven't done it yet, and because I haven't had the time to just sit down and organize. But that's on my to-do list, is to take your fabulous kits that I have so far from you, and I have Debbie Day's kits as well, that she has on her monthly things. I have to share the love. Um, and I right this minute, I just kind of wave at them and say, "Ooh, you're so pretty. I don't know what to do with you right now, but I will eventually. And when I do, then I will have them." And you are so kind and so sweet, and you go, "Hey, this goes here and this goes there," like the Phoenix kit. Because I did want to bling it, but then my biggest fear, which along with everybody else's, I'm sure theirs is the same, or that's just what I've been told, is that I buy Diamond Art Club now. As we all know, okay, prices has gone up. Diamond Art
Yep.
Club is crazy expensive, and I do not. My biggest fear is I am going to try to get fancy dancy and bling something out, and then it's going to look like the biggest pile of poo poo on the planet, and then there goes $80, in the garbage. So that's one of those that's my a lot of us have that fear because we don't know. So that was another reason why I thought it'd be cool to have you come play with me tonight, is because that's one thing. I don't know why. That's one thing I can't find on YouTube, is people explaining um how to swap.
How to do those things. I do have several videos up and I need to make more. And I'll be honest, videos are slightly stressful for me, not necessarily to make them, but I can't post them. I have to rely on my son, and it sometimes takes him 2 weeks to get to them. By the way, just so that you know, that Love and Sparkle Cindi has joined your Patreon group, Nyx.
Oh, the love and sparkles. Oh, Cindy, bless your little heart. Mwah, mwah. Wait, love. Here's big love. Thank you, my honey. All of my Patreon people, you are the ones that are making this possible tonight. Thank you for supporting my channel and me and Nyx's notions. And oh my gosh, I feel so much love, and I feel so privileged. And please know how greatly appreciated you guys are. And I try to stay as humble as possible, and because I would be nobody. You guys are the ones that make me who I am, and I always want to remember that. And I've told my mods, and I've told TeeMaw, and I've told everybody, if I ever look like I'm getting a big head, I give everybody 100% permission to take your little foot and kick me square in the butt and drag me back down to reality. Okay. Because it's you guys that make me who I am. You guys being here and watching our videos and communicating with us in chat and supporting, the channel and Patreon and PayPal me and all like this. You guys are what make me who I am, and I love each and every one of you, regardless if you are a Patreon or not. Everybody helps make this channel. You being here help makes this channel. You don't, if you're Patreon, that's great. Love you, and that is what's given one side of this as far as technology and helping pay for StreamYard. That is where the money is going. I have I think it's $50 a month for StreamYard that gives us all the bells and the whistles that allow us to do these little extras and time and all of that. So, JenniRose, I say that foot. I say that foot. But anyway, you guys, this is where my Patreon is going, and the channel is still growing, and we're getting we're expanding. I'm not in a big hurry to get, I don't know, I'm taking it slow, if that makes any sense. And last week was our very first one. So I think we're doing pretty doggone good for what it is. My next step is maybe throw in a few games that I want to do, which I don't know if y'all do that or not, but there might be something tossed in there here or there. If and when, like I have time to play video games. Yeah.
I like Shauna's jokes. I just reposted one of them again to
Yes, Shauna, you got to give us some more. Yeah, I seen that.
She did. She says, "Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory?"
Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory?
He kept throwing away the bent one.
Yeah, you were sharing those on your Facebook, and it's like, oh my gosh, TeeMaw done fell off into the joke factory. Those are cute. They were. So how was your Easter? I forgot to ask last week. Was it Easter? So how did you...
I slept in, like I said. So, yeah, relax.
Yeah, you said you was going to, and it was like, okay, she's got 11 kids and grandkids, and everybody's going to pile up at her house.
We saw them at a birthday party that Friday night. And so two of my boys have married sisters. So I let them go do the holiday stuff with the others if they want to first, because it's all right with me. We'll see them eventually. I'm okay with that. It doesn't have to be any particular day or anything like that. So they wanted us to come over there for their oldest birthday on Friday. So we did that. So we didn't do anything for Easter, but got to sleep in, which was nice.
I was going to say, yeah, because sleep, I don't know about you, but for me, sleep is rare. Monday through Friday, I might catch about 8 hours for the entire week, and that's catnapping in my chair.
Well, I can't function like that. I've been I was actually under so much stress. Y'all know that March was a really bad month as far as that went. And so I started going back to the chiropractor every month, and then I started trying to find, my massage therapist retired last year.
Oh, goodness.
And so I've started trying to look for another one in the little town we live in. And I liked her. I went Thursday, and because she's newer, but she was good. Little different. It was so this young lady still lives at her parents' house with her and her 3-year-old. And there's a tiny little room in there that she has a setup. And but the dog was barking outside of the room, and you could hear the cars going by, even with music playing. So she does travel. I may just have her to my house and pay her $10 extra. That's only charged. She only charges $10 extra to come to my house. So I might just do that next time.
I think that would be the best because you're in your own atmosphere and you would be more relaxed and more. I wish, trust me, I wish I could find somebody come to my house. Oh yeah, I'd pay. But I was going to ask you how are you? But at the same time, I didn't want to pry, and I figured if you wanted us to know, you would say.
Well, Judy said. Now, Judy, you said that happened to your family. You mean like getting big, or and Shauna says, how do you survive? Well, I'll be honest with y'all. When everybody comes for a visit, I get overwhelmed sometimes. I'll have to go to my room for a few minutes or put in earplugs, or I send all the kids downstairs, and we have it's a ranch, but it's over a basement. So in the front, it looks, just like a small ranch, but over the back, it's a 2-story, but we have what's called an atrium here in Missouri. I'd never heard of them before. So you look out and there's big windows from the top of the ceiling to the bottom. And
Right.
that's where the staircase is. And where the staircase is, it's open. So even when they're downstairs, you still hear them. There's not a place to go to shut off the sound. However, at least they're not upstairs. They aren't allowed to run around upstairs because I just can't. I just go downstairs. Y'all quit yelling, that kind of thing. So
You're gonna use your inside voice or go outside.
yeah, and which is hard in the winter. And water therapy. You mentioned water therapy, Shauna. I did. What is that called? There are saltwater floats or something like that. Have y'all ever heard of that?
Mhm.
I see what you're saying, Judy. I'll get back to you on that. So the saltwater float, I went and did that for an hour last year, I think, maybe the year before. And that wasn't bad, but it was certainly different because you're in this chamber. You're in this pitch black chamber
Oh
where you're
yes,
floating.
yes.
And have you done this or just heard of it?
I have heard of it. I have done some research on it. I have personally not done that, but then that's due to availability.
Right.
I have yet to find anybody that has the ability to do that.
Well, I did it. It was different, a little strange. It was different. I actually got hot in there. I had to crack the door to it because it got so steamy in there.
Mhm.
So it felt good. I just haven't been back for that because it is also 30 minutes from us. So the one I'm hoping I've got one more different massage therapist lined up for next month. So then I'll decide if I like one in particular or just keep using several different ones. I don't know. Okay.
I have a
So-
chiropractor that I go to because and it's a walk-in. He's literally on the corner. And yeah, he takes insurance and or cash. Honestly, I think it's cheaper if I pay him cash than it is using insurance. And it's about a 15, maybe 20-minute session. But he's a chiropractor. He's not a masseuse. I have yet to find one here in town that one doesn't charge an arm and a leg for a 30-minute or an hour session. I like hour sessions.
Yeah, well, they're about $1 a minute.
Mhm.
Now, the reason I even went to one, because I thought that's, and what Judy was talking about, by the way, just to go back to that real quick, was she had her 2 brothers married sisters, and I was saying
Mhm.
my 2 sons married sisters, and so we lose them both or get them both, but we are good friends with the whole family, so we're good. We do think they go to line dancing with us on Monday nights, the in-laws, their in-laws, so
Oh, you do line dancing?
every Monday night. I thought you
Oh
knew
my
that.
gosh, how cool is that? You're gonna have to take us some video.
Maybe
don't
I
have to
should
take
post some. Yeah, every Monday night we do line dancing. Now, I will tell you what my chiropractor I mentioned to me. So a few years ago, 5 or 6 or so years ago, I was doing a lot of exercise programs, and I tore my labrum. And what the labrum is, it's around the hip joint. It's that cartilage around the hip joint.
Yeah.
And so I tore that. I didn't know that for, I think, almost a year. I just knew I was in pain, but then sometimes it would come and go. I couldn't feel it. Sometimes, other times it would just stop me in my tracks. It was so painful. So eventually I had it checked out, and they did physical therapy. That didn't help. They sent me in for MRI. They said, okay, your labrum's torn. We got to go to the, what
What is that, and how do I fix it?
osteo guy, that guy. And I can't remember. I'm sorry, I had a mind blank. Anyway, and he goes, oh yeah, those are usually very easy fix. It's even microscopic. And then they go take an x-ray of my hip and go, oh, well, usually it is, but you have bilateral hip dysplasia, so we can't do that on you. So bilateral means both hips, and hip dysplasia. So my hip socket, instead of getting in there like it's supposed to be, it's shallow.
Right.
And so when I ripped that cartilage, they couldn't fix it, or my ball joint might pop out. So we didn't fix it, and I was scheduled for a hip replacement, and I was almost ready to do that, gone through all the, videos and the doctor's appointments and x-rays. I was even using a cane at one point.
Oh my goodness.
And then I decided, someone told me they have a new, I must have mentioned it on Facebook. I'm about to go in to get this hip transplant. Someone said, oh my goodness, my brother just went in for his, and it's this new thing. Contact me. And I did. And it was a new type of surgery. And I decided, I did research and looked into that. And I quickly changed. I canceled the one a week before I was supposed to go, and started planning to go out of state to Carolina. I think it was South Carolina, to get this specialty surgery done. It was approved by my insurance, which was good. And I was going to go have this done. So it was less invasive. Instead of cutting off the, ball of my femur, they would have just kind of shaved it down and fit a titanium cap over that.
That gives
Okay.
that gives me tummy flops. Okay.
So I was going to do that. And then I decided, I don't know, we prayed about it, and I just said, I just don't feel right about it. So we canceled that a week before as well. And it got better and better.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, my theory, I mean, we were praying and asking for healing, and it did get better. But again, another theory is maybe I was wearing down that cartilage or something. It wasn't catching. I don't know.
Right.
But then, hey, Michelle, welcome back. And
hi, Michelle, my little Oreo cookie. Welcome back, baby.
So we canceled, and it was doing better. Well, this past yearish, really more like 6 months, it's starting to really act up, and I didn't know it, but I guess my body automatically compensates for that bad hip. So now my knee's starting to get bad.
Oh no.
So I've been in a lot of severe pain the last few months, and the chiropractor is like, you've got defective structure. You're going to have to get that fixed. There's no way around that. Well, last week when I was on the phone with my doctor, because you were asking how I was doing, and I had a phone visit, and so they've adjusted more hormones again. This menopause time of life is a lot of changes going on.
I love my Premarin.
And I take bioidentical. So I take bioidentical.
That keeps my happy family. Let me put it that way.
But they were making changes, and I'm very sensitive. And so I still was reacting poorly to some of those. So we're working on that. And she suggested this exosome therapy for my joints. Mm-hmm. And I don't know all about that yet, but the same weekend. So she said that last Thursday. And then over the last weekend, I heard on one of the YouTube videos popped up of a doctor I listened to, and he was interviewing a guy, Tony Robbins, and he had just recently wrote a book called Life Force.
Okay.
And so I bought the book on Audible, and I've been listening to that. And guess what? He's talking about the same types of therapies the doctor was.
Right.
So he said that he had a shoulder injury that was so bad that he went to specialists, and they all said, you got to have surgery. The way that your life is over as you know it. That kind of
woe is me, and you're going to be handicapped and wheelchair. Yeah.
And what he did was he researched, and he finally found about these stem cell therapies, and they come from placentas or blood cord or something, because he went down to Panama for it because the FDA wouldn't allow that here at the time. And he has not been the same since. It fixed his shoulder. It fixed his back that he'd been having back problems for 14 years.
Oh yeah.
And it was amazing. And then it also did something else. It kind of mentally, it helped him be sharper mentally too. So
Oh yeah.
I don't want to say reverse aging, but it was regenerative therapy. And once I had that hip replaced, it's it. I can't go back. So I told Jerry I want to look into these alternative therapies and see if there's anything that we can.
Well, I am all for alternative first. Okay. Hey, try everything at least once, before you get like crazy invasive.
Right.
I am a big vitamin person and a big exercise person. And the only thing is, since COVID, I was doing a lot of 5Ks and stuff like that, and getting out and moving. And then since COVID, I've been kind of sitting, and I've noticed here lately that my hips and my legs are giving me, I guess you could say, little twinges, and it's enough to catch my attention, but then not enough to worry about. And it's like, aha, yep, I got to get to moving again. I've sit too long, and and it's easy for us to become sedentary. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm too hyper for that. And I do miss my 5Ks because now I'm not a runner. Okay. I speed walk. And it's kind of, I put my headphones in and get my music going, and anybody can do, I think it's 3.1 miles. I can do that on a treadmill or in a 5K. But getting out, and not to mention it's a good cause. I do a lot of 5Ks for like kids and stuff like that. But then COVID come, and when COVID hit, that's when everybody stopped, and then it got to where it was virtual. And honestly, there's just no fun with it being virtual. Walking around, your own block by yourself, it didn't work for me. But I've noticed it's like, yeah, I gotta get back up. But then here again, they go, okay, it's coming back around, and I'm like, good gravy.
You
Okay,
do know that you mentioned coming back around, talking to one of the Chinese suppliers, there's shortages of different canvas fabric and stuff.
Yep.
And it's because of the provinces the Omicron is in. Now they said, so it is back over there, and they have to follow certain rules right now. And so they're having more shortages, but they said at least this person said it wasn't as bad as the first time.
Right. Right. And that's like, poor Rose from Uniquely Yours Down Under. Bless her little heart. Her daughter had it, and now she's got it. And it took a harder toll on her than it did her daughter, because how kids are. Kids are resilient. Us, on the other hand, it makes us cry for mommy.
Did you get it? Did you get COVID?
No. But at the same time, I mean, one, I eat enough zinc to choke a horse. I am big into zinc and vitamin A and vitamin D. I take double the quantity that's recommended, and always have. And I'm talking 20, 30 years of constant being on this. Zinc, I swear by, because it coats your red blood cells. And if you are by anybody that's got a flu or a virus, what it does, think of a pinball machine, and say the flu, you inhale it, or a virus, you inhale it. It's like that pinball. It just kind of bounces off of your blood cells, and you literally flush it out of your system. And because the zinc coats your red blood cells and your white blood cells, and it does not allow the virus to get into your system, and you just literally tinkle it out. But again, I mean, am I bulletproof? No, not by a long shot. I have stayed in a house. I really haven't gone anywhere, done anything. Now, when it first come out, I was supposed to have gone and seen my kids and my grandkids in Texas. And it was like, am I going? Am I not? Am I going? Am I not? And finally got aggravated. And around November, it's like poo poo on this. I loaded up my little Miata and I drove my happy butt from Kentucky to Texas, and touched everything in the process. So if I was going to get it, trust me, I should have had it. I forgot my mask half the time. Half the time after I touched everything in the quick stop and the gas station and everything else, I forgot to put the stuff on my hands. And finally, it was like, if I'm getting it, I'm getting it. And so I went to go see the kids. And you would think that, traveling through at least 6 different states, if I was going to get it, I'd had it. And I didn't. And we didn't exactly go a whole lot of places, but we did get out. And I don't know, call it my vitamins that I take, call it being lucky. I have to admit I'm blessed with a healthy immune system. The only thing that I do have is I have asthma. And that this week I had to call my doctor. I have the little red inhaler thing, and for, I guess you say, emergencies. If I have an asthma attack or something, and I was born with it, so it was really bad when I was a kid. As an adult, it's not as prevalent. I have specific times like spring and what have you. But here last week, it was like, oh my goodness, it just showed up. And it wasn't that I was wheezing and I couldn't breathe. The only way that I can explain it is I felt like a very heavy on my lungs, and it was in my back, not my chest. And that's when you start having it in your back and not in the front. That's like symptoms of pneumonia. It's deeper down in the lungs. And so it was kind of like think about swimming, okay? And you go down under the water, and it's time, and you're clawing, and you're trying to get to the top of the surface to grab a breath of air. And once you break the surface, you take a quick breath of air, and then you go back underwater. That is the way it was. I was able to take shallow breaths, but I couldn't take a deep breath, because when I did, it would cause me to cough, which is a part of asthma. So I ended up calling him. He gave me, I don't even know where I put it. It's this powder stuff. First time I'd ever took it. And I'm very funny. I'm very finicky about drugs. I don't believe in them. I don't take them unless it's just drop dead, got to have to. And he knows this. And he goes, well, I have this. What do you think? And I said, well, is it going to be this turn into pneumonia and me end up in the hospital, or me try this? So I said, I'll give it a try. And within 2 days, it had it knocked out. And I'm like, yay, okay. I don't know how I got it, other than the fact that all of a sudden, all of the neighbors started cutting their grass. And, grass had got high, and the trees were blooming. And we have all 4 seasons here. And, 1 minute it's like snowing and cold, and later that day it's 80 degrees. Just one of those crazy, crazy things. Kentucky weather, give it 5 minutes and it'll change its mind. So that was pretty much the cause for it. And we live on a corner of a subdivision, and there's a lot of high traffic. And our front door and our kitchen door, this is an older home, and our doors are, we have to replace both of them, because they're so old that the doors have gotten cocked a little bit. So I can dust the house, and within an hour later, I've got dust, again. And it's because of the doors. So I don't know if that had something to do with it, but it gave me about 3 days of problems. Other than that, I'm fine. Sorry, didn't mean to drag that story out now. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not gonna die anytime soon or keel over or anything else. My hormones, my hormones are good. However, if I do not take my hormone replacements, the ferrets go hide under the bed. The husband stays at work and refuses to come home, and the dog runs away. Because of the fact that, yeah, I get crazy.
Do you have a dog?
Pardon?
Do you have a dog?
No, I used to have a dog.
Okay.
But no, I have 5 ferrets now. We don't have any dogs or kitties.
You mentioned earlier about making mistakes. Now I don't know if you've seen what I'm doing, but I'm taking up all the practice things I did. And does it take more time? It does. It takes more time.
Does it affect the glue?
No.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. But see, I've already done. I've got these corners. See them? I've already made these 2 corners.
Ooh, I do like that.
And then I've done this corner, and I'm starting on this one. I got to take off the drills first, though, to make it right. So
I have that kit. I'm gonna do that with mine if you don't mind.
now, remember, some of these neons are not square, so you'd have to just replace the square ones.
Yeah.
Instead of using the round one.
You need to make up a neon kit for people like me that goes, okay, I'm buying that. Instead of picking out, because they all look the same, but they're not, and I'm like, I'm confused, and then I didn't even, because it's, I'm sorry, it is just overwhelming for me.
Well, I think it is like that at first to people. And I think, like JenniRose said, like she started with eyes and lips. She would just put crystals as eyes and lips. That's a great place to put it. She just started there. And then you just start seeing, well, wait a minute, she's wearing earrings. Maybe I can bling up her earrings, or she, a necklace, or, ooh, that lamp post, looks great. Or the lights coming out of those windows, that might be a good place for that. And that's what happens. Your mind just starts thinking and thinking. The other thing I was going to do with these letters, so I don't know if you can see. So like right here in the middle of the black letters, they put some of the colors inside of it as if it's going to be a little splashy there, I guess. Okay. Kind of like artistic. And then down here in this E, there's a few colors. I'm not doing that. I'm going to have it solid black so you can read it better. It's hard enough to read those letters because of the way they're kind of curved and whatnot. So that's just how I change up a canvas. Sometimes it's just the little bitty things that no one really notices, but makes a bigger impact like that.
Right.
But it's not something to be afraid of, is what I'm saying. Like I just took, I have these rounded tweezers for the squares. I like rounded to take off things, but if there was a whole bunch of squares close together, I would use the pointies. And I've just taken them off, and now I'm putting them back on. I guess the worst thing is the bottom of the drills are still a little tacky. So if you didn't reuse them, they would stay kind of clustered together. And then sometimes, depending on the drill, it can take off the backing of some of the drills, like crystals.
Mm-hmm.
So you might lose the drills that you tried. Okay. And sometimes if the silver part stays right on the canvas, it's still sticky. It is still sticky. I have not had to yet put anything over a canvas like that. Now I've had bad canvases before, not Diamond Art Club, but I've had bad canvases that aren't sticky enough. And if that's the case, I use dot sticks. Diamond Dots makes that tacky glue called dot sticks. Y'all heard of that?
Yeah.
So that's what I'll use.
We have the first appearance for the night. Didn't mean to interrupt. This is Seymour. Seymour's getting his 5 minutes of fame. I swear, I think everybody shows up to see the ferrets. So tell everybody hello. Yes.
We have new rabbit babies this week.
Did you? I was going to ask you. You were waiting for babies on Easter.
We did. We
All
did.
right. There
We
you
had a litter Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Did you really?
Yep.
I was going to ask you. I have heard bits and pieces about your bunnies and what have you. So, why do you have so many bunnies and babies? What do
Help
you
me.
do?
Well, last year, two of my teenage boys, they had gone to the county fair and they decided they wanted to raise rabbits.
Okay.
And now I have 11 children for anybody who doesn't know. And my older ones, we had lots of different things. We had more of a farm type situation when we were in Colorado with the big barn and whatnot. And we had horses and we milked goats and had chickens that laid eggs. And we even raised dogs at one point. So the older kids all got that experience. But I got out of animals and I said, I don't want raise any more animals. I mean, it's hard to do livestock. It really is hard and heartbreaking. And you can't go on vacations. Well, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Well, so I've avoided it all these years. Well, I mean, we still had dogs, our own, pet dogs, but that we brought with us here to Missouri. So last summer, two of the teenage boys said they wanted to do that. And I'm like, gosh, I don't want to do this again. I don't want animals, but I figured since the older set of children, yes, Sarah, 11 children. Yes, they're all mine, no twins. And
in so many words or less, TeeMaw spit out all 11 one at a time. Bless her baby heart. Okay. I was one and done. So don't mess with the TeeMaw, okay? Because I'm pretty sure she could whip you and not even feel nothing.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. And please tell me that if you tell me that you had them all natural, I'm going to say bow to the TeeMaw, okay?
Most of them, I had, the first one was a C-section. So she was sunny side. No, she was backwards.
She was sunny side up, huh?
Well, actually backwards. Just so she was wrong side up, I guess. So, and she turned the week before her due date. I didn't know it at the time because I'd never been pregnant before. I just knew that I had been sick. So I had a cold and I was laying out in a recliner. So I was all stretched out in a recliner and that baby did something pretty painful inside of me. And I'm like, what the world? And sure enough, the next appointment, the doctor flinched when he checked me, he flinched and he didn't say a word. And the next day I went into labor and she was breech. And I said, you knew yesterday when you checked me and didn't say nothing. So anyway, so I had a C-section with her. And but all the other ones were VBACs. And I had
my oldest is 38. I was one and done and fixed that issue after the one. I did want children, but I wanted, I just wanted the one. And I was crazy young when I had him. So honestly, I hate to say this, we kind of raised each other. But yeah, he's 38. His birthday's in November, and then I got 5 grandkids.
Oh wow!
He had it's like the Brady Bunch, is how I equate it. He had 2, she had 3.
Okay.
They average from 7 to 17.
Okay.
And out of all the stinky boys, I've got one girl, and she is the 17-year-old.
Oh, so, the older one. Okay.
Yeah. So other than that, and they live in Texas. So usually I try to get down there, if not every year, at least every other year.
What part of Texas?
They are in Conroe, Texas. and which is about 30 minutes outside of Houston.
Okay. Okay.
And
The doctor I do phone visits with, they're from Katy.
okay, but yeah, he's right outside of Houston, and I wish that I could go in the summertime when the kids are out of school, but it is literally scorching. And I mean, I was raised in New Orleans, but and we have humidity in New Orleans and heat,
Oh yeah.
but the humidity doesn't make it as hot. In Texas, it's a dry heat, and you literally suffocate if you're not careful. And my Miata, it does have an air conditioner in it, but my car is an older car, so when I turn the air conditioner on, it literally just pulls down the motor. Not to mention uses double the gas and everything else.
Have you seen these comments? So Sarah was born breech with her legs around her head.
Oh my goodness,
And
Sarah!
Jenny Rose says her first came butt first, but she pushed him out, which is cool.
Oh my goodness.
Sarah wanted to know how old my children are. My youngest is 11, and there's a 21 years difference between my youngest and oldest. So 11 and 32, if I'm counting right.
Oops, we forgot one. I love you. You wasn't forgotten. No, you didn't hear that.
Oh, goodness.
But yeah, don't ask me to names, okay, for the grandkids, because by the time it's like and I have to go down the list until I finally get to the right one. But yeah, he had 2, she had 3, and oh my gosh, she was the best thing for him ever. He was a stinky boy, you know how them boys are. And she calmed him down and got his head out of his hiney and on his shoulders, and he's the best dad, and he's responsible. And due to the fact that I was a single mom, I taught him to be independent, and I taught him to how to cook at a very young age. I taught him how to wash his clothes and clean the house, and you're going to be independent and responsible. You're not going to be have the sports house, where dirty clothes are everywhere. So I did, because I didn't know, I mean, me being a single mom and, him being a boy, yeah, and I'm small. I'm teeny tiny. I'm like 5 foot and weigh 103. And boys get big. And it's like, yeah, just because you're taller than me, don't, I'm still meaner. And I'm still mom. Yeah, meaner, yes. It was just one of those things. And it was back in the 80s, and you know how that goes. So, but he did. I'm very proud of him. I'm very happy for him and the grandkids, and everybody's doing good. So, but yeah, you and M11, I was like, oh, look, I was bowing. When I found out you had 11 kids, I don't even think I knew you or was talking to you. And it was like, honey, my hat's off to that lady right there just before I even get to know her. Anybody that has 11 kids, natural, yeah.
Shauna says I look too young. I said, well, that's my card. See, it just kind of average, whatever. And then people be like, you got 11 children? Oh my gosh, you look so good.
You do. Did you have plastic surgery and just hiding that, not telling nobody?
No. Oh gosh. Let's see.
And I love your hair. I wished I could get my hair. I can't pay my hair to hold a curl.
That's a whole nother story. I didn't know I had curly hair till June 2020.
Okay, well now you do, and I do. I love your hair. I would pay hairstylists to be able to do that, but my hair is so baby fine that I have to use a curling iron and a whole can of hairspray just to get this to happen. And by tomorrow it'll be gone, straight as a board, straight as a stick. So it's like, yeah, I would kill for your hair. You do. You have gorgeous hair.
Well, thank you. I've had straight hair my whole life.
Okay, well, I
And
need your secret then.
well, I'm not sure. I think what happened was at one of the points back in Colorado. So we're talking over 10 years ago. I had a lot of hair loss. I have thyroid issues, and I
Oh
was
my gosh.
having a whole bunch of hair falling out, and they didn't know, because again, they weren't specialists. They were just regular doctors, and they just didn't know how to fix me. And I went to get my hair trimmed at one point, and she was like, "You have a few bald spots back here." I'm like, "What?" So I don't know. It's all that happened. I was already taking supplements, but not like I do now. And I was taking different ones and started different things. Well, the hair started growing back. I started relaxing. We started getting rid of the animals. And so less stress.
Animals can be a lot.
Well, remember we had all the farm type animals and all of the goats and the chickens and the dogs and the horses and stuff. And so that was just stressful.
Crack of dawn and spend 5 hours just feeding animals. And
Well, the kids did all that part, but the managing of that and we raised Chihuahuas. So talk about C-sections. We had bunches of C-sections.
oh, goodness.
So you asked about these children. So they wanted to do the rabbits, and I finally relinquished and says, okay, I guess we can try it. And they went to Rural King, and because they thought they could make some quick bucks.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt here,
Yeah.
but you go, these children. Apparently, we have two sets.
Carrie's
Those
in
children and
Colorado.
these children.
Well, okay. So the older kids, they're married and not in the house. So not all of them. One's still here, but so the younger set, this younger set of children, it's a lot easier with only 6 kids in the house than 11. It's a lot easier. But and 5, one is in the house. He's still 24. So he has a full-time job and he does his stuff. We don't see much of him, but the other 5, so that's what I mean, this younger set, like the younger set 5 years ago had never even been to a beach. So
yeah.
When Jerry got I want to say stationed in Virginia 2 months about 5 years ago, and so we took him to the beach almost every weekend, and they got to go to the beach, and then so they wanted to raise rabbits. Well, I don't want any more rabbits. I've had enough of rabbits, but I decided to let this younger set of children have some of the same experience as the older children, is what we could limited on this property. And so I said, okay. They went to Rural King and got a pair of rabbits. And when they brought them home, I'm like, whoa, those are kind of a big rabbit. And what do you have? I don't know. And I'm like, you don't know. Well, I was thinking like cute and little, and let's do some research. So guess what? I started researching, and I never come back out of that rabbit hole, because
oh my goodness.
I started researching, and these are best for pets, and people like lion heads and Holland Lops and mini Rex, and the smallest one is a Netherland Dorp. Well, I had to have the smallest. We had Chihuahuas, right? I had the smallest dog. I had to have the smallest rabbit. And so that's how it started, going down this rabbit hole. And that's why we have so many. So, one child has this pair, one child has this pair, one child has this pair. So that's why we have so many. And we have been placing a lot of them through the winter. The winter wasn't so fun with them. Woo, one of them quit. One of them gave up. But the others are still going, and we had 3 litters this week. And as long as the children are interested, I suppose. Mama almost gave up too. So, but I don't
come home. Mom, can I have 2 teddy bear hamsters? Sure. Next thing I know, I ended up with 125, and it was like, yeah, they have litters. They have huge litters, and I went from 2 to 125, and it's like, okay, we are not in the hamster business anymore, and literally gave them to everybody that I could think of. And it's like, I will buy you a dog, a cat, whatever, no more hamsters.
So
I had rabbits, but I didn't have a lot. Not like
look at here.
Look at the babies. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh, everybody, look. Y'all look at TeeMaw. Wait, let me see if I can make it big again. Oh, wait, that's me. Not me. I want TeeMaw. There we go. Let's make TeeMaw big. There we go. Look at the babies. Oh, they're baby bunnies.
So these are Holland Lops. This is a litter of Holland Lops. And we call them this stage poppers because at this stage they can't see nor hear. But if you touch them like that, that's like mama getting in the nest and you see them popping up like popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get to mama. That's what they're trying to do. They want to eat. And they literally turn upside down under mama to eat. And we call them little poppers because at this stage, that's what they're trying to do. They look like those little Fisher Price popcorn things you used to push around. But
oh my gosh,
these are Harlequin marked. And the color will start coming in. They are a few days old now.
Anybody want a bunny? Contact TeeMaw. TeeMaw's got bunnies.
Yeah, these were born Monday. These are
and
born
you
Monday.
better have the place for them as well. These are not toys. These are not get them because they're cute. That means you have responsibilities. And look at him. He's just a little hopping all over the place.
They are. They just pop everywhere. And so anyway, this is one of the litters. So this is Serenity. She'll be 20 in July, but she is the best bunny mom ever.
Wait. Pause.
Yeah.
You said you've got a 20-year-old rabbit?
No. My daughter's 20.
Oh,
well, she will be in July.
My apologies. Didn't mean to call your daughter a rabbit. Okay.
Sorry if I said that. So without her, we probably wouldn't still have the rabbits because one of the boys got out already and the other one's kind of like, Serenity she's the best. Well, it's because she's the best. How do I say it? Bunny mama. I don't know how you say that then.
There you go. She bunny mama.
Because
she's the nanny.
She is. We've had a mother die the second day when they were 2 days old, and she has hand raised the entire litter, and they all lived. She has done stuff that breeders of 20 and 30 years have never thought possible, but she loves taking care of her bunnies. This is her litter, and she brought them to me. And yes, we tried to get the kids to sign up for 4-H. We went to the meetings last year and did all that. And they're just like, no, we don't want to do it. I'm like, do understand you cannot show your rabbits at the fair unless you're in 4-H. Correct. And he just wouldn't do it. So, and Serenity's not about showing. She just wants the bunnies to raise them and to find pet bunny homes for them. So anyway, that's what we're doing currently is,
I got my 5 ferrets, so I was interested because the bunnies are, I think I've known one other person that did bunnies, but they did it more or less for money than, look at that face, than it being
well, we've told the kids they're not making money. They're just not. It's just you don't make money raising animals.
You don't, not really. And with the ferrets, I am constantly telling people do not go and get a ferret, because they are, they're cute and what have you, but they're extremely expensive. The vet bills are just astronomical. Their food is crazy expensive, and if you are not set up to take care of them, then don't get them. Whereas was that squeaking? Was he
they
squeaking?
are okay, so listen just a minute, let's see if you can hear him. Oh, now they're going to be quiet. Oh. They do squeak. They're popping around in their little squeakers and poppers.
Like, doggone it, I'm hungry. Stop touching me. I want food. I want food. Feed me.
Oh, me. So I thought y'all would be entertained by that.
Oh, my gosh, yes. Yes, I was going to ask you about your bunnies anyway. And leave it to the kids. I mean, oh, my goodness. Okay, we got the softest hearts. You can't who can look at their child in the face and say, they're holding a dog or a cat or a bunny and go, Mom, can I keep it? What are you supposed to do? You be the bad guy and say no.
Well, I say no plenty.
Well,
But
I have to admit on some things I did too, but my daddy always called me Ellie Mae Clampett because I think I had every animal in the world there was to have.
oh,
From taking baby bunnies, we had this wild, I found this wild baby bunny that its mom had either died or what have you. So I took it to school with me in my purse and I was feeding it every, hour and, ended up getting kicked out of school because I brought the rabbit, to school and it was just a whole big thing. I was always bringing some kind of animal home. Chickens and we had horses. This was all when I was younger. And then after I think I was like 10 and my grandmother who had the farm, her house burned down. And so she ended up selling it. And that was the end of the animals short of a dog or a cat. And I had dogs and cats until we moved from Atlanta to here. And we didn't know where we were going to live when we moved. And some places, they don't take animals or what have you. So I had a black lab that was 2. I found a humongous farm for him to run and play with other labs. Same with the cat. So, found really, really good homes for them. Our ferrets are kind of like rabbits. You just kind of tuck them and go, you got animals? Nope. Don't got nothing. They're like a bird. Nope. Don't got nothing. And, so we just kind of tuck them in their little carry cases and go. And then when we got here and after we got settled and bought the house and everything, we just, I just haven't had a desire or now my next door neighbor lady, she's the cat lady. She feeds every stray cat in the neighborhood. And I just haven't got another dog. I mean, we got a huge fenced in backyard, but I got 5 ferrets. I don't want another dog.
right.
They keep me busy, and this is my second litter. And they're rescues and adoptions, and what have you. So we try to.
Your second batch, right?
Yes, my first batch lived to be 10 and 12, which normally life expectancy is 8. So I was very pleased with that, and so we get them, or we come by them in lots. Let me put it that way. You start with one, and then a month later you got another one. A month later you got another one. A month later you got another one, and I have to draw the line at 5 or 6. First batch we had 6, and Dodger lived to be about almost a year, and they're very cancer prone. And they get lymph node cancer, and he got
All of
cancer
them?
and died. So
Oh.
yeah, that is the number one cause of death is cancer for them. So usually we have special diets that we feed them. We have special vitamins that they get on a daily basis. We've got all kinds of generated around them towards them for longevity of life. Let me put it that way. Vitamins and food. They eat 2 different types of food. The little spotted boy. You just
So
want to snuggle the
these
little.
are mini Rex. So
I
this
do.
is a litter of mini Rex here.
Oh, careful. He just got little. Look at him. Boy, he's like really hungry. Hello, I want food.
It's what they do. So so this one's a called an otter. It's colored like an otter because it's going to have the white
Yeah.
underbelly and the white ears, but it's black on top. And then these guys are broken. It's called broken, and they have the white.
The mailman, the milkman must have jumped the fence because they're all polka dotted except for the one.
Well, the daddy is broken like these. And so when you have, and that's another thing I've learned a lot about. I had to read a genetic book for these rabbits, but the broken gene is a 50-50 chance. So each rabbit has a 50-50 chance of being broken. So look at the odds here that happened.
I see this.
So this is a mini Rex litter here.
Oh, boy, he's just squeaking his little butt off. Yo, where is Mama? I want food. Yo, I'm starving. I want food like yesterday, please. Thank you.
Yeah, when we put it, well, they're fat. If you saw my picture,
I know. Look at them little bellies.
You see, they're not hurting for food.
Oh no,
their mama's doing good. This is the first time mama. So this was the mama is the first rabbit that we got last year, and she's like this. She's a black otter, but bred to a daddy like this. And
how many do they normally have?
It depends. Did you have 7 the first mini Rex? The first mini Rex had 7. So 6 or, and this is 5. So the first mini Rex had 7 babies. This is probably average. Now my little dwarf litters, they're tiny. You're lucky you get 1 to 3 in that. If you get 4 in a dwarf litter, you're doing good. And every once in a while you can get more, but yeah, the dwarfs are so tiny. I've chosen another hard breed. I didn't know that. I don't know if I would do it again because just like Chihuahuas are very hard breed. Because all the C-sections, the dwarf rabbits have a lot of problems birthing. Okay, here you go. Go back to Mama. And it's okay. Here you go. There you go.
Tuck them all back in.
Do we deliver? Do we deliver what, Michelle? Let's see. Piggy goats. A lot of baby critters. Oh, Dottie.
Piggy
Yeah.
Goats. Okay, that's new.
Well,
If
so deliver bunnies. Do you know they have animal transports? They have bunny transports. Of course, I had to learn all that too. So they have people that would transport them. So you pay the price of the bunny and then you pay the transport fee. Normally it's like $55 a bunny. Oh, Nyx, you got lost.
How did I get lost? I'm here.
Your picture's gone.
Oh, wait. Let me see if I can find it again. Wait. Oh, I was specializing on you.
The bunny.
I was specializing on you because
Bunnies.
there we go. Because the fact of the bunnies.
Yeah.
I just forgot to change it back. There you go, guys. Is that better? Yeah, you had the bunnies out, so I had the screen where it was showing, you with the bunnies. So yeah, there we go. So TeeMaw, I'm going to ask you to hold down the fort. I got to go visit the little girl's room, so I will be right back.
Okay,
Dr. Pepper go in. Dr. Pepper got to come out.
Okay. So what's happening in Texas, folks? Is there it's hot. And let's see. Oh, the storms. Yeah. The rain. We've been sleeping with the windows open with our attic fan on the last week because of no air conditioner. But golly, we woke up day before last and it's damp all inside the house. So I didn't like how damp it felt. The carpet feels damp and the floor feels damp. And can you tell the gender of the bunnies this young? Well, Michelle, we have yes and no. We've been studying how to do that, and we think my daughter especially, she's the best. We think we know how. At least we're practicing learning. So when we're trying to figure that out now. But yes. Oh, so storms will be there tomorrow, Cindi. Okay. So I want to ask y'all on this. Let's see if y'all can see that. Do I need to get closer? Let's see if I can get closer. This is all new stuff to me. I can even make that brighter, but I don't know if that's good or bad to make brighter. Let's see. Okay, turn it on. And now we're going, wrong way. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So what I was going to do is I'm bringing, I'm putting all of the neon in the border, and I was going to, instead of just do one line each, I wanted them to be a little bit thicker. So you see the colors better, and it's more like these paint swaths of paint over here. And so I was going to make them 3 wide. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that looks okay? Golly, I'm gonna have to have more orange. So I pulled them up. So now I got to get out more stuff. But that's what. So I'm gonna go around here and hoping that 3 wide is good. There's 4 spaces in here. So I didn't know if it should be 4 wide or I don't know. And I'm thinking these corners, I'm gonna make them solid. Like whatever color comes up right there, those 4 corners will be a solid color. That's my plan. And there's the yellow, but I need some orange again. So these, for example, this is sparklers for squares. So sparklers are always glass. Nick was talking about sparklers. Sparklers are always glass. And these are our neon, and an S for S, or sparklers for squares. They are still round in shape, but small enough to fit onto a square space. So in this particular instance, a little bit of the white will show through because it was going to be an all white background, and they're round. But to me, that makes it pop. So I'm not having a problem with that at all. With the black border and the little bitty white showing through. You can't see that when you're back away from the painting, but it doesn't bother me at all to have that. So I'm going to use this little hero. She never did say where that name came from. I have no idea. At an angle. Yes, we're slanting like this.
The Piro is a little southern boat that is used in New Orleans due to the rivers. It's a little bitty green boat with
I think you did say that then. I could be mistaken.
Or a set of paddles. And a lot of the kids or a lot of older generation will have these little bitty boats, and it allows them to get around the levees and the little ponds and what have you to go fishing. Because in New Orleans, they do a lot of fishing, a lot of crabbing and crawfish and stuff like that. So they use what is called a Piro.
Okay.
So that is the name for that. But anyway, please continue.
Oh, so that's what we're doing. I'm putting the S for S, and Shauna's right. The S for S is too small for a round painting, and that's why you use the regular size sparklers for a round painting, and the S for S on the square. If you're of such a mind to do so. I haven't yet got a ton of the neons. Like again, we got these neons AB. It doesn't, with the AB coating, it doesn't quite show as bright of a neon as I want, and I'm still trying to search for those. People kind of slow to change. Like if they think they can make money on it, they'll come up with it. But if it's a new idea, they want you to buy like 30 kilograms of a new idea, which I've done that plenty of times. My garage has proof of that. But right now I don't know that I'm willing to do that again on 30 kilograms. That's a lot of beads.
See, that's where they lose me on the kilograms and the milligrams. And yeah. Why can't we just use weight on stuff? Like this weighs 3 doggone pounds, hello, call it done. Yeah, they get in the kilograms and the milligrams, and I'm like, y'all just keep it simple, please. But no, y'all, seriously, TeeMaw thank you. You have literally held my hand. And if you're like me and don't know, what's what, and you want to try, I'm here to tell you that whatever you do, if you make a boo-boo, it can be undone. So you're not totally, if you think you've trashed your canvas, you have not. You just take your tweezers and literally just take them off.
Yep.
Now, if you are short on patience and, if you make a mistake and you're like, okay, I don't want to undo what I did, and just throw it in the garbage, then I would recommend that this is not for you. So yeah, because throwing canvases in the garbage because you don't have the patience to take off drills that you've put in the wrong place. Yeah, so, but I don't like it. We call it frogging, and crochet and quilting, we call it frogging, because you are ripping out your work. Like ribbit. So, but yeah, I know I do feel a little better, and TeeMaw's here for us to ask her questions. Not to mention, I love playing. I love when TeeMaw comes and plays with me because I get to ask all the questions, and we get to see all the new goodies and all of that. And I'm really, really, really happy and over the moon that she is attempting to get on Etsy, because I know that will help as
Yes.
well. Both TeeMaw as well as customers. I know that it's kind of hard in the beginning swapping from one to another. However, sales are going to quadruple. That I do know. And as for customers, a lot of us are spoiled at Etsy, where we just kind of go and slap it in a cart and pay for it. Check out what TeeMaw's doing with her diamond painting. You just kind of freelancing on that one, I think.
Yep.
Really? Cool.
Yep. I think we're going to go 3 wide. I think everybody thought that. And I think it shows enough of the color. It's like the width of the swaths of paint up there. I just got to get me enough boats out here for all the colors.
Has anybody got any questions? TeeMaw, give me 1 second. I got to touch base on this. I just light bulb here.
Okay, so Diamond Queen, that's a good question, hon, since I will look again at that. Let's see. First of all, is it a square or round, Jennifer? Is that llama core in a square or round? I think that Diamond Art Club was the first one I ever saw to make partial square paintings.
Leave it to them.
To open an Etsy shop to sell. With Dreamer Craft Corner, that's what we're figuring out. Jerry started it, I think in March or February, just looking at it. And he put one on there, and it did sell one night. It happened to sell during Nyx's live one night, which was funny. And that, I don't know if I've told you that, Nyx, but that customer bought that painting, and the next week she came back and then came to the shop and bought drills.
Yeah. With Etsy, I've told Jerry this as well. I believe I've told you this. This is written in stone. You can take it to the bank, cash a check. If you guys will start listing on Etsy, they will sell faster than you can get them up there. No joke.
Yeah, we have to, because the diamond paintings, people know us for our drills and not the diamond paintings. So that's what we're going to do, is list them on there.
With the drills as well as the diamond paintings, whatever, again, all I've got to do is say, hey, TeeMaw's selling on Etsy, and you guys will be, slammed and no joke, because Etsy is so easy, not to mention everybody's spoiled at Etsy. You just throw it in your cart and hit the buy button. And everything is more due to the fact that everything is very visual. It's up front. There's no swapping around from one page to another. Everything is like kind of all on one page, and you just scroll down it and pick what you want. But I know for you guys that, if you get set up on Etsy, it's hard to swap. It really is. I'm not going to lie, but I don't regret it. Not one bit. I could do my own website. I was picking on Jerry last night. I said, if nothing else, I'll make you the website. Just get it over there. But yeah, it'd be a big difference, but it's also going to make a lot of work. So be prepared. If
Well, when that first one came through, it came right into our current pirate ship thing.
Yep.
So it really wasn't that big of a deal. I guess the biggest deal was instead of only checking orders in one place, we would have to learn to check orders in two places.
You'll get an email.
Right.
So that you don't even have to check. You'll get an email, and they'll go, "Hey, you got a blah blah order with so and so's name." It'll show you what that person bought, and you will it'll all be right there in an email. So as long as you check your emails, you're fine. And it don't get any easier. No joke. I mean, it's about as simple and easy peasy as it gets. All right, dude, why are you not coming out?
So what do you think? Y'all think this will be all right like this? Instead of singles, just to go like triples all the way around? Do you think that fits the
I
theme more?
think it looks good.
Okay.
Okay, now those of you that are freaking out right this minute on what I'm doing, yes, I took clear Elmer's glue. I had this, as you can see, I had my silicone cut. And I started this DP in August of last year. I have a little bit of a section where this was cut that is no longer sticky, okay? Because it got dust in it and dirt in it and just pulling it from here to there and what have you. I do have the diamond drill stuff, whatever.
This stuff?
Oh, yeah, I don't like it. Sorry, my 2 cents here.
You don't
I
like
have
this?
it on another place. In here, I did right there. I used it. Here, if y'all can see that. I used it right here. Okay. And it spread and it got dirt in it. And I tried to take a wipey to it and it just got worse and worse. And so I remembered that I had a bottle of clear Elmer's glue and I just needed one little.
Now, you know this has to dry before you can put the thing in it, right? It dries tacky. So it dries just like the canvas, how the canvas is still tacky.
Oh,
So
well, then that's where I made the mistake then. Teach me to read the directions from now on.
When you put this on, you have to let it dry, kind of like a paint. Like, so you put it on with a little toothpick if you're one spot, or a paintbrush if it's a bigger or whatever, and you put it on, and then you have to let it dry until it's tacky, just like the canvas. It's made specifically for diamond paintings.
Oh, well, thank you for the lesson because ding dong me. No, I didn't do that. I just stuck it onto the canvas. I poured it onto the canvas in that one little area. And while it was still wet, like glue, I put the drills in there. Well, no wonder it got all caca on the top. Because I didn't do it right. So my fault. Y'all don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm, y'all listen to TeeMaw. Don't listen to me.
Well, I do love that. There's another glue called Aleene's. Tack it over and over.
Oh yeah.
I started with that, and technically that's not made for diamond painting. I think it still works, but it's a different compound, so I just bought what is made for that. I've thought about carrying this in the shop since I can get Diamond Dots products. I'd have to. Well, I have to compare to, when I'm picking up new products, I have to compare to Amazon, Joann's, Michael's. I have to make sure what their price is, because I was going to be a Diamond Dots distributor, and I still could be, but I can't compete with them. Their prices. I mean, some of their prices are less than wholesale, believe it or not. So I can't do it.
I got, not to mention the sales that you can get on Joann's and Michael's with the coupons.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. When they have sales, they're actually less than I can even buy them for.
So, yeah. And I have one Diamond Dots. It's Merlin that I seen on Joann's, and it wasn't even in the store. I'd seen it on the site, and it was an expensive one, like more than a Diamond Art Club. And my husband was like, he looked at it and like, really? Are you sure? However, by the time you added the coupons and all the rest of this to it, it knocked it down to Diamond Art Club price.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting it. But for the most part, yeah, they're hard to compete with, and so I get it. I'm the same way. I'm always looking, because I do want to expand a little bit on mine. Because granted, I do the trays, but I'm looking to have, maybe some extra stuff and what have you. And right now I'm making a mess. But I'm always looking, I mean, that's just part of being business. You're always, got your eye open and you're always looking and for stuff. So, but yeah, I went over to yours the other day and I was looking around and I didn't know I didn't even know if I needed it. I was in a retail therapy, you know what retail therapy is, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was in a retail therapy mood and, looking for something. And so it was like, okay, I can't tell what that is. I'm gonna, I went over to you and it's like, I'm buying this and I'm gonna do that. And I was there and I was looking around and I was gonna get, matter of fact, I think it's still in my cart. That big kit that you've got that has all the colors.
The 447.
Sure.
With all the regular colors, like all the ones they carry.
Yeah. Cause okay, here's a good question for you. Here's a fantastic question that I know that I am not the only one that's going to ask you this.
Okay.
And everybody listen. No joke. Everybody listen. All right. Amazon has 447 drills. That is 2,000 drills per color that you can get, and I'm ballparking here, for $40.
Right.
Okay. Now, you have a similar something. Yours is a little more, and you have less drills, if I'm not mistaken. What's the difference?
Okay. Well, I will tell you, first of all, Amazon has not always had that, right? So because I got those January of last year, and Amazon has not always had that. Amazon has learned what sells well in our diamond painting community. So that's first. Second of all, that's a good deal. If you need all those colors, you want that, that's similar to our bag of drills, about 10 grams each. That's a good deal. Here's the difference. Our bags of 447 or 5 color, whatever they are in zippered baggies and numbered.
Okay.
You can keep them right like that, and you do not have to open them nor put them in order.
Correct. Oh, yeah.
So what you are paying for is time. The ones that you get off Amazon, if I'm not mistaken, come just like you do the Diamond Art Club drills, like all in along the tube, like the sausage tube type things.
Right. Question.
So, yeah.
Okay. The difference between resin, I think that one's resin and one's not.
Well, I'll tell you this too. Here's my deal about that. So in the beginning, most drills were resin, but then they changed because after COVID, the resin was in poor supply. And now it's still hit or miss. And also, I guess it depends too on what's happening over there. I have had companies tell me both. I cannot yet tell the difference. Now, I know people say there are difference, and you're right, Take 10, about the quality. I was told ours are resin. I But I want to tell y'all, I can't tell the difference. So
Well, I know that people, this is a question, and I asked this because I wanted you to have the opportunity, because everybody goes like, well, why should I buy from TeeMaw when I can go on Amazon? Okay. So that is why I brought this to your attention, because I wanted I wanted to clarify. Amazon and the ones that they have, yes, you get all the colors, but one, you don't know the quality of the drills. Okay. And that's kind of what I'm asking TeeMaw is to, explain, I guess, the difference, other than the fact that my research, the Amazon pack, yeah, you get all 447 or 449 colors, but the quality, you pay for what you get, is my understanding. So that's why I asked you the question for you to go, hey, this is mine and this is theirs, and this is the difference. I'm
So-
sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot if I did.
nope, that's just fine. Now, because of places like Amazon, I don't plan. That was a big fiasco last year too. So I told them what I wanted. I wanted these put in sets and zippered bags and numbered. I wanted the work taken away for y'all. So that's what I wanted. Do you know what they sent me? So they sent me, I think I had 20, supposedly enough for 20 sets around, 20 sets square. Because, we're not all about the plain drills, but I just have them there for convenience.
Right.
They sent them to me all in individual bags, none in sets. We spent days. I have never been so mad. The China lady, yeah, I know, Tina, like, oh, TeeMaw's calm. Well, the Chinese lady, it's okay, calm down, it's okay. I was not happy with her.
Oh, I bet.
Because we had to spend days and days and days and days, multiple on one of us, going through all of those baggies and putting them in order for all the sets. And we made sure that I ordered them in the zipped baggies and labeled. So that's what you're getting. You are paying for them already being organized for you and in labeled and in baggies. You don't have to come up with another system, another organizing system. You can have that set right there. And if you're out of a color, you go look for it. Now, I did have a customer point out to me about 2 weeks ago. She goes, oh, no, I'm missing this color. And I'm like, well, check around. I'm sorry. We put those in order by hand. And it is highly likely, it's not impossible, that some of them may be out a little bit of orders because I was not there overseeing every bag that went in order.
Oh, well, good gravy. Nobody's we only human.
So anyway, but that was the deal. It was a fiasco. It was actually a loss for us to buy those and having to spend that many man hours putting those together. But so I doubt we are going to be having those for resale. And if you wanted lots of drills, honestly, one of those on Amazon to have 2,000 or whatever is probably a good deal. But know that you have 447 bags that you have to cut open and label, or maybe have them there for when you need to it, and you got to go through and find the color you want. I don't know if they're in order or not. I don't know.
Yes, they are.
So, but that's the difference.
I watched I did a YouTube search, Google YouTube, unboxing, and I watched about 4 or 5 unboxings of that item. And they are in order. They come in this big old box. And my question was, like everybody else's, what's the difference, other than, price and what have you. If I guess if I had to answer it via the research that I have done between the Amazon and yours, if you do Amazon kits, if you do cheaper kits, and you run out of a color, or if you have a kit and you run out of a color, something like that would be good to have, because you get a lot of people with the OCD like me. Hey, I want all the colors just in case,
Right.
And again, are they good? I don't know. I don't have them in my hand. I've watched the unboxings. I can, I can quote to you what's on the Amazon site, and what they, what they say about the product. But then at the same time, again, I'm asking a layman's question, I guess. Because I was saying that, okay, they have this, and I know you have regular normal colors like what I'm using right here. And if I ran out of a color, to be totally honest, I'd most probably hit you up instead of hitting up Diamond Art Club. TeeMaw, I need more of these. I ran out, or they
Well,
didn't
I
send
don't,
me.
Sarah, I don't sell the plain drills as a whole. I've got like 4 colors that were sent that were supposed to be ABs. They sent to me plain. So those are I have 4 colors on
Oh,
the site, and then those sets. That's it for me. I don't sell them individually. Yeah.
well, see, I didn't know that. So there, okay, I'm
Uh-uh.
glad I asked the question then, because I thought you kind of had them all. I didn't know, what
Not
you had.
those. We could. The
Oh,
suppliers want
that's
me to,
stop
but you can
too.
imagine having, I mean, oh my soul, the space to have 447 colors more in both round and square spaces. I would have to have that kind of
There is
space.
this lady. I don't. Forgive me, guys. I don't even know her name. Maybe y'all do. If you do, you're welcome to share it. She's on YouTube, and she took a room, and she has these little bins that
Mhm.
are attached to her walls, and
Yep.
it's a fold out kind of bin, like a seed
I've
drawer.
seen them.
Remember?
I've seen them. Yep.
Yeah, it reminds me of when you used to be able to go to the farm warehouse, and they had these seed drawers that you just pulled open and
Yeah.
you
Or
got a
nuts and
zipper.
bolts. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. And she has those, and she has all the colors. Now, does she have specialty stuff? I don't know. I have not watched enough for her. I just noticed what she had. And the only thing that passed through my mind is, oh my gosh, where would you even start to buy something like that?
I know. I
Um,
know.
so, and apparently this is what she's doing, which yay for her. And it took up a lot of space. Back to the topic at hand. It took up space,
Mhm.
and like you, unless you've got a dedicated, there's no way I could do it here. There's no way. That people come and ask me, well, how come you don't have stuff already done? That's money sitting on the shelf. And so all the products, what they don't realize is all the products that you have, all the drills that you have are pre-bought. That is money sitting on a shelf waiting to be purchased. It's money that's sitting there growing dust until it sells. Now for me, I guess if I wanted to, I guess I could print in advance, and if I did, I got stuff here that I've printed by mistake. And it's a good quality, it's a good tray. But it sits in a box for 3 or 4 weeks before somebody buys that specific color, that specific tray, that specific combination. Um,
Well, I'm
so
assuming that nowadays you don't even have much, you don't have downtime. If you had downtime, I guess you could go, thank you, Michelle. It's coming out pretty good with being thicker like that border. But what I was saying is if you have downtime, Nick, I mean, you could say, oh, whatever, white is our best seller. So let's have some of those pre-printed or
right,
whatever it is, right? And whatever. If submarine's your best seller, you could have the 5 top colors of that um,
right.
done. But I'm understanding you don't have time to do that right now
I don't.
because you're putting
I
orders.
did take one printer for 2 days, and I'm paying for it now. I took one printer, my main printer, and I put that specialty Phoenix Rising filament on it, and I specifically use that one printer. It set me. I could tell that I was missing a printer. Let me put it that way. It did not kill me. It did throw me back just a tiny bit. And I could tell that it was not doing what it was supposed to be doing. But no, I don't have downtime in between. I have people right this minute go, "Hey, I'm doing an event, and will you sponsor me?" Sure, I don't mind. However, one, don't wait till the last minute to say, "Hey, I need blah blah amount of trays," because what I'm doing is I'm literally squeezing you in between short prints. You know, if I got two little short prints, I will squeeze that submarine in between two P rows. But if I got two venties that are going to take 9 hours each to print, that means that one machine is tied up for that amount of time. People that place their orders, I keep saying that I was going to do this to show people how long it took to print their order. I was going to tally up the hours, to show how long their order took. This venti tray right here, this is the venti, okay? This tray takes 8 hours. This plug, just this plug, takes 30 minutes. So, and it's not so much. And then if you print all of this and then it's got flaws in it, it goes in the garbage and start over. So, mine is more time than money. Mine is more time, and I cannot buy any more printers. I've got 10. They're scattered through my house. If I put anything else in this house, I'm going to start throwing circuit breakers. I do have a backup plan that me and the husband have talked about and discussed, because right now I'm playing, and I mean the word playing. I am playing with diamond painting trays. Okay. And this is what I'm using these printers for. And, if it gets any bigger, our contingency plan is I'm going to buy a warehouse, and I am going to invest in about 100 3D printers. And I'm literally going to line a warehouse with nothing but 3D printers, creating a 3D printer farm. That is a thing. YouTube it, look it up, Google it. It is a thing. It's cool as ever. But instead of printing diamond painting trays, there is a massive industry for car parts and other parts, boat parts, anything that is made of plastic that can be printed. There is a humongous market for it, and would literally keep those 100 printers printing 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And so the diamond painting trays are pretty much kind of like a little hobby thing for right now, right this second. If they get any bigger, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the warehouse thing. However, due to the fact that this is a home run business, let me put it that way. You know as well as I do, your sales are based off of how much work you put into it. If you do a lot of networking and you go around telling everybody about it, yeah, then your sales are going to get, you're going to up your sales. If you kind of sit back and kind of let it do its own thing, you're going to have what is called an even keel, an even amount of sales. And those are manageable. So pretty much, after the craziness of the bombardment of sales, we have finally gotten to that even keel where it's an even amount. And I've let it go. The only thing that I have done is swap colors. You requested the neons, so I got the neons. I got 3 brand new colors in the door right this minute that I'm sitting on because I'm phasing out the color changing green, the color changing orange, and the glow in the dark. I'm letting those 2 rolls sell down. When it's gone, it's gone. And then what I'm going to do is discontinue those, and then I'm going to bring in the 3 new colors. When it comes to trays and it comes to the colors, um, it's that revolving door because people go, okay, I don't have that color. I want that color. Kind of like your drills, it's kind of, hey, TeeMaw got new drills. I don't have those. I have to go get those to go with the ones that I got.
Right.
So, and trays are no different. Um, you know, I have said this 1,000 times. I was not. This was not my intentions. This was a fluky kind of thing that fell in my lap. Which, thank you. I was blessed with. Um, I'm not bashing it at all. However, I was retired and liked my retirement. But this is what I'm doing today. Who knows what I'm going to be doing tomorrow? Let me put it that way. Um, I never try to, say, hey, plan, next year or whatever. I'm going to be doing this or I'm going to be doing that. Usually I just kind of let my life do what it's going to do. If you would have asked me a year ago, would I be doing this, with 3D printers, I would have looked at you like you was crazy. I didn't even know what a 3D printer was. Um, it was the first one I bought, for the hubby for a Christmas present. And he had been looking at them for years because they were astronomical on the prices. And then all of a sudden, all the prices dropped. So he goes, and he's like Jerry. He's so hard to buy for Christmas, because they do the tech thing and the what have you thing. And he goes, okay, I want a 3D printer for Christmas. So it's like, yes, I finally have something to get you for Christmas. So I gave him the money, and here, Merry Christmas. Oh, I was not about to go buy it because I had no clue what I was looking at or buying or anything else. So it's like, here, Merry Christmas. You go get what you want. And he did, and he tinkered with it for a little while, and it was a toy hobby kind of thing. Um, and then that's when all this started, and it was like, wow, okay. And it went from 1 to 5, and 5 to 25, and 25 to 200, and on and on. And next thing I know, he's looking at me and I'm looking at him, and we're both scratching our heads like, okay then. We didn't even know this existed. We didn't even know nothing about diamond painting. I think I'd had 3, diamond art clubs at the time. I didn't even know this was a thing, much less a community and all the rest of this stuff that goes with it. I've only been diamond painting for a year. And it was buy a kit and do it. There was no special hoo-ha to it, and used what was in it. I hated the tray because every time I would push down on it, it flexed. And it was like tiddlywinks, they would go all over the place, and that aggravated me. And it's like, yo, go make me a tray. You want to play with your new little 3D printer? Here, go make this for me. And that's what he did, and that's how all this got started. So, and I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, and y'all done heard that story 1,000 times. Um, but again, talk about how life changes. You know, one minute you're doing this and the next minute you're doing something else. So hello, everybody in chat. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm paying attention right this second, but I can't diamond paint and talk and read at the same time as this walking and chewing bubble gum. So I'm acknowledging you. Does anybody feel left out? If you do, raise your hand. I will specifically shout out your name and show
I think the mods are doing pretty good with keeping up with people. Tina stepped out and talked with her mom. She was awake and she was able to talk a little, which she couldn't do yesterday. So that's great.
Well, look at you. Honey, I'm putting TeeMaw on a payroll. Look at her. She check it out. She got it all going on. My thing is, I'm a little confused. I see rocks. JenniRose of them rocks. Let me in. Let me in. I want to play. Okay. All right. JenniRose, be in. Wait.
Hi.
Unmute. Wait. JenniRose is telling me your mic is mute. There we go.
Oh, better.
All right, JenniRose be in. She want to play. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Yay!
Judy Mock. Hello, my darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Special love to Miss Judy Mock. Shout out to Miss Judy Mock. Do you feel loved, Miss Judy Mock? I see you,
I come
darling.
because I have my TeeMaw pretties.
You got your TeeMaw.
Oh,
These are the light purple quads for my Mask of Love.
TeeMaw, I want them.
yes.
TeeMaw, I need them. Write them.
Well, I tell you what we did. If you like the quad cubes, my daughter just took a month replenishing the quad cube sets. If you don't want to put one of each in your cart, she just got through that. We just got through listing this way some quad sets if you want one of everything. But what are you going to use on?
Michelle, please go to TeeMaw. Please go to DP with Sparklers and look for the quad cube set and share that link, please. Michelle, my little Oreo cookie, let me tell you something. That girl, she needs to be a hockey announcer. Okay, she is money. She is quick on the draw with them links now. She got it going on. But JenniRose showed me those, and oh my gosh, I love the color. I need those, and I've been meaning to hit you up about that and totally forgot.
These are the 310 AB pearls. I think they're AB.
I need those in squares.
Black pearl, but these are the S for S, the pearls for squares. I think that's
yes, they are the pearls for squares. The tiny ones are pearls for squares. So again, you have a round drill that goes on a square painting for those.
Okay, I am looking at TeeMaw's site. Okay, right this minute, the quad cube set of 34 different colors. Quantity is 20 pieces per color, and it is $49.99 for those. She has a lot of.
They're gonna sell out before I can buy them.
We got a lot of pictures there that y'all can look at how it's done and see how they go. The quads do work for squares and or round diamond paintings. So make sure that you stop by and check out TeeMaw's quad cubes.
Use Nyx10. Use your code Nyx10 to get 10% off.
Nyx10. Here, don't forget your Nyx10. Okay.
Trying to show the glow without my light on. I keep turning the light on.
I just added them to my cart.
I saw some.
I'll recharge it real quick. Recharge them real quick.
JenniRose, what is the quad cubes that you have that I want?
The light purple AB.
That does not tell me nothing.
That's what they're called.
That's the
quad
color.
Cube,
it's quad
purple AB.
One lady at a time. What? Light purple AB. Okay. Where is the let's see if this will work. Light LT purple AB square AB drill DMC. Nope, that's not it. Sea green mocha starter enhancer kit. No, that ain't it. Sea green. Nope, that's not it. Quad cubes. I need quad cubes, people. AB. QUAD. Deep. Oh, light purple. 100. There we go. Found it.
But these,
Now
I'm
there's,
going to put.
there's a bag of 20 or a bag of 100, depending on how many you need. Like your canvas that had all those pearls in her hair, or quad cube, excuse me, in her hair. That was, you had 2 bags of 100 for that, because that's so many on a canvas.
This here, what I'm reading right this minute, quad cube, light purple, AB, 100 count. I do not see an option to choose any other, and they're $5. Add to cart. Hey, don't y'all love this? I'm talking to TeeMaw and shopping at the same time. Retail.
Now again, you can get them in just a count of 20. So you don't have to buy 100 of them if you don't want, and if you don't know where you're going to put them, you don't have to. I've got another reveal for y'all. Do y'all want to see it? Yes, Anita.
Yes,
quad cubes can be used on 4 square spaces or 4 round spaces. Yes.
Let me reiterate something here, TeeMaw. On the website right this minute, the option for quantity count is not available. Only thing I see is 100.
Right, because we don't have the quantity count as a drop down. They're just individual listings right now on the site.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Including.
So it's
okay.
It's not a drop down.
Okay.
Now, if you go under quad cubes and select the category, and maybe, or even just do the search, quad cube light purple, then maybe you'll have both options come off. Did both options come up? Let me see. I'm gonna check.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but you were saying.
I got something new to show y'all, but hold on just a minute and let me check those for you.
Oh, honey, I don't know if hosting TeeMaw tonight was a good thing or not. I'm gonna be spending all kinds of money.
Well, no worries. Here and changing out all these colors. Look what I'm putting them in, the submarines. Oh no, I don't have enough heroes. I'm gonna have to go back and buy more of these little guys for all the little bits.
Hey, me and TeeMaw sharing the love. What the heck, you know? Hey, so, I don't mind at all. Just like you.
Social networking. It's what it's for.
Yes, it is. But Carrie, take 10. Carrie, my honey, we have not forgot you either. Carrie is still waiting patiently in the background. We'll bring her on in a minute. But no, I'm shopping. I don't know about you guys. I'm talking to my pal, and I'm having the best time. I hope she's having a fabulous time as well.
Hey,
I'm shopping.
While we're waiting on TeeMaw to come back to show us more surprises, now would be a good time to push the event.
I thought I did already, but okay. I might have got sidetracked. Who knows? My brain. Y'all know me.
They can go. All right, Phoenix send them to TeeMaw.
I did push it and showed the trays. Phoenix Fantasy starts May the 1st. Okay. Go over the link. JenniRose, put the link up, please, ma'am. The only thing you've got to do is fill out the Word doc. Put your start photo there that has no drills on it. You have to show the painting with no drills, because that's cheating. For 4 weeks, I will be having giveaways, okay, and prizes. What we're gonna do is JenniRose is going to announce week 1, 2, 3, and 4 on her YouTube channel. Okay. We will have a section in the Facebook group where you post your updated photos, your progress photos. Then on Saturday nights here with me, we will, have extras as well. So it's highly recommended that, you make sure to go by Jenny's YouTube channel to see the winners. And because she's going to show you in her channel, okay, she's going to show you the spinning wheel and how many people and all like that. Okay. And now the Phoenix Fantasy trays, I believe I told y'all this earlier. Those are only going to be available. Be available as gifts that I will be giving away. Every week, I will be giving away a tray. You have to be here to get the tray. It will be in the colors that I showed y'all earlier tonight, which if you're watching this later, please in the comment section put #replay. So anyway, that way you can, I have a whole roll of this. So, and it's specifically for you guys and the Phoenix Fantasy. Will it be available in Nyx's Notions later on? I am not going to lie to you. In all honesty, at this moment, I'm not sure. It is a very expensive filament compared to what I normally offer. Okay. If I do offer it in Nyx's Notions, the price is going to have to be higher because it costs more. It is a very expensive filament. It is $35 a roll. Okay. Normally my filament averages in between $19 and $23 a roll. So granted, this is big and fancy and beautiful, but it's also very expensive. So I don't know. I can't answer that. However, due to Phoenix Fantasy event is special, I wanted you guys to have special stuff. TeeMaw, we are going to have Amazon gift cards that'll be given away. I will be getting gift cards from TeeMaw as well that I will be giving away. Some of you don't know about how to replace drills. Some of you do. I'm here. TeeMaw's here for those of you that if you win one of her drawings and don't know how to do that, hit us up. We'll be more than happy to help you any way we can. I have got the grand prize. One of the grand prizes is gonna be a set and a full set, like what I showed y'all tonight, of the trays. Grand prize is going to be a custom diamond painting pen by TJ. Another one of the grand prizes is going to be, let's see if I can show it to you and not dump everything. Another one of the grand prizes is going to be this tray right here. It's got the 2 drawers with the stuff at the top, and y'all can see that the best way you can. That's like a $30 value. By the time it's all said and done, grand prize is going to be 100, 200, thereabouts. Trust me, y'all know me. I throw everything in but the kitchen sink. And if you ask me nicely, I'd most probably throw that in as well. But it's, and then the weeklies are going to be, again, I debated on whether to do Amazon or Etsy gift cards. as one of the gifts. I figured Amazon, everybody would like that better due to the fact that if you wanted diamond painting stuff, then fine, you go buy diamond painting. If you needed household stuff, you could buy household stuff. I wanted it to be flexible, especially right now due to the time that we are living in. Groceries are expensive. Gas is $5 a gallon across the board. I wanted y'all to be able to take your prizes and use it for whatever you wanted it for. Okay. Most people do diamond painting specific. That's what TeeMaw's weekly gift card will be for. But then also there's going to be the Amazon as well. So as far as the grand finale, I am going to announce this now. Pay attention, hear me, listen. I love you. Sorry, didn't mean to be so abrupt, but I want to make this extremely clear. And if you don't like it, oh well. The grand prize is not going to be based on how much you have done on your diamond painting, because people work, they have children, other people sit home, have all the time in the world. It would not be fair for the grand prize drawing for me to pick a certain sector of people. So on the grand prize drawing, if you are in the group and you filled out the doc and you submitted a photo, everybody that is in the event is going to go into the grand prize drawing. I don't want nobody to feel like they're left out. I don't want nobody to feel like, oh, well, I didn't have enough time, because Johnny got sick, or I had to pull a double shift at work. I like to make sure that everybody feels like they are involved. Okay. And so when it comes to the grand prize, everybody's going to be included. And I believe that, one of the rules that I think Jenny's already changed was you had to have a certain amount finished or something like this. And I am the one that changed my mind after thinking about it. And I wanted to make sure that everyone was included, because life happens. Work happens, family happens, you get sick. Good example, Rose with COVID. If you'd asked her 2 weeks ago, was she going to have COVID? She'd have most probably said, no, I'm healthy as an ox. Life happens. However, I want everybody to feel like they are loved. This is my way of saying thank you for being in the event. And I don't want nobody to feel like they're left out. So the grand prize, everybody will be included in that. The weekly, pardon, Jenny, go ahead.
As long as we get that Google Doc with your attached start photo.
Yes.
That is key. Without that doc and that photo, you won't be qualified. If you can't figure it out, don't know how to do it, please go to the group and find me and message me. I can take your info and upload it on your behalf.
Right.
Easy, takes you 2 seconds.
Reason for this, okay, and y'all are asking why is that so important? Reason why is because if I decide to mail you something as a surprise gift, okay, I need to have your address. I can assure you I am not sharing said information with nobody, okay, literally nobody. Other than TeeMaw. If you are a winner of one of her gift certificates, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, TeeMaw, I need you to send so-and-so gift certificate to this email address.
And also, sorry to interrupt, it's because you mentioned me. If they are a winner for me, You'll tell me their name, and they will also need to email me, and that cuts down on anybody trying to scam.
Correct. Correct.
Yes.
So yeah. Now, as far as I don't know if I say this or I don't say this, but I'm saying this anyway. All gifts and prizes and everything else has come from me. Okay. I am, we have no sponsors. I literally have not asked anybody. Didn't want to. Okay.
TJ.
Emily just, yeah, diamond painting. Brain think. Custom diamond painting pins by TJ. Emily is my friend. She goes, hey, I got your back, and that's how that happened. TeeMaw is pretty much the same way. However, I have full intentions on paying TeeMaw for the gift certificates. So, that's how that works.
Nope.
Thank you, TeeMaw. Greatly appreciated. But anyway, and not to put you on the spot. Oh my goodness. That was not the point of this. The point being, the prizes and all like this, we are not at the hands of any sponsors saying you've got to do this, you've got to do that. So if you have any complaints about the way that this is being run, or any questions about, because everybody's going to have something somewhere. There's going to be that one. You come to me. You got questions? You got a beef? You got a problem? You think that this ain't doing this or this ain't doing that? I assure you, I am not at the hands of any sponsors. This is my ball of wax. Jenny is my second in command, who has graciously given of her time to manage this event and has done a fantastic job. So thank you for joining. Thank you for coming and playing with us. And I promise you, I will do my best to make you guys have a blast and give away the house, and if you think there's only going to be 4 winners and a grand prize, yeah, buddy, there you go. Y'all know me better than that. Who knows? You might get something in the mail that, it's like, hey, where'd this come from? I love sending happy mail. So make sure that you've got that document filled out, because I can't send you surprise happy mail. And who knows who's the winner going to be? Could be you, whoever it is, and whoever I choose or spin the wheelie thing that,
And for those of you who might be leery, stranger danger, internet danger, as of right now, today, JenniRose, is the only person who has access to that document. I don't even have it. I have not even given it to Nyx yet. Nope. When the event starts and we start to need a spreadsheet, I can pull and make it a spreadsheet, all the information. It'll be a nice little spreadsheet for me. When the time comes and it's time for giveaways and stuff again and prizes, I will then send Nyx a soft copy of the spreadsheet, so that anything she has on hand in her possession, she can then direct ship to you.
Right.
That is under lock and key. Nobody sees anything other than me.
So y'all don't have to worry about none of that. Plus, most of you guys are Nyx's Notions customers anyway. So, your stuff is there, and y'all know that guys, I'm a cybersecurity specialist. I do this for a living. So, I promise you, I'm the one that's locking up the other guys, for stealing y'all's stuff.
Read what Sandra just said.
Do what?
Read what Sandra just said.
Sandra, wait. Oops, I lost Sandra.
That's scrolling. She said, you get a cut, and you get a cut, and everybody gets caught. Like she's at Oprah.
Yeah, like Oprah. You get a tray. You get a tray. You get a tray. So yeah. And you get TeeMaw's drills as well. So trust me, if you don't know what to do with said drills when you get them, I am pretty sure that TeeMaw will take the time to explain it. And if not, JenniRose is the smart cookie as well. And me, I can point you to the people that are smarter than me. So, but I just want you guys to have a good time. That's like tonight. We just kind of hanging out. There's no rules. There's no regulations. I got one rule. One rule. You got to fill out the doc. You got to have a clear canvas with no drills on it. You want to bling with TeeMaw stuff? Bling. We love you. We love the bling. You don't? Hey, that's cool. A lot of people go, hey, I can't afford to buy a kit. Go dig through your stash. I don't want you to go and have to buy anything to do this. We're hanging out. We're having fun. Gas is $5 a gallon. I get it. Okay. Trust me, I live just like you guys do. So please do not think that you have to go and, buy specialty, whatever. I promise you, whatever you got, it will work. Okay, so we just, I just want everybody to have a good time, get some prizes, get some of the TeeMaw's fabulous drills. A lot of people don't even know TeeMaw. No joke. They're just learning about TeeMaw tonight. Which, believe it or not, there are people out there that don't know our fabulous, beautiful TeeMaw. So this is. We introducing her to another set of the world. But anyway, that'd be that. Jenny, did I cover all the bases? Did I forget
Yes,
anything?
ma'am. I'm going to address something to somebody real quick because it's quicker than typing. Tijuana Crafter Honey, no apologies. I'm not familiar with the kit you're asking from, and I'm on limited data right now with streaming and stuff. Just throw the pick up in the post. I will double check it when I get a minute or jump off cam, and I will get back to you and let you know for sure.
Most kits are. Honestly, we don't have a whole bunch of rules, regulations.
There's only really been one I had to say no to because it was a direct in-your-face landscape, not a fantasy thing.
Right. Most of the kits, it's like, sure, fine, great. It's got a butterfly on it. It's got a fairy somewhere or another. Stick some wings on a frog, and hey, that's fantasy to me. Again, guys, the times that we're living in right this minute, I mean, groceries have doubled in price. My husband was telling me tonight that his coffee that he normally buys for $6 jumped to 13. Same coffee, same, stuff that he's bought for years. It's always been blah, blah price. And
TeeMaw's got new pretties.
Oh, thank you for the
yeah.
I
almost forgot.
It's not a big deal, but you mentioned the quad cubes, so look what I found.
Ooh,
wait, what? Ooh, where are
the
those?
quad pearls?
Quad
pearls. So they're creamy. They're a creamy off-white quad pearl.
Wedding dress. Those are wedding dress pearls.
Yes, they're like wedding dress. So that they're not on the site yet. They're brand new. We have to decide. And that was the other thing I was going to ask people. Let's see. What do we need to say? TeeMaw, first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can help you there. And JenniRose is excellent too. Clockwork Dragling. So again, Anita, if you post it in the group where they're talking about and ask, hey, where would you, and you can tag me or Jenny and say, hey, where would you do some bling on that? We can help you. You don't mind that, Jenny?
No, I don't mind at all. I actually have her form and we've been chatting a little bit and I can look, I have that kit. I can take a peek and offer a suggestion.
I don't have that kit. And it does take, it does take time to do that. And it is best if you have the kit because then you can see exactly where things are.
Right.
So these are just creamy pearls. They're not bagged yet. My question is, Our bagging of the quad cubes takes so long. We do the 20. We actually do 21. We don't tell y'all because we want to know if there's anything, if there's a bad one, we give an extra. There's 21 in every bag. And in 100, there's 105. And we did that because people were buying 5 and 10 bags of the 20s, and we were just selling out of them. I said, okay, let's make some of 100 count. And so that's what they do. We individually count every single one of these drills to put in those bags.
Yeah.
We cut them, quote unquote. We cutting drills with the credit, an old credit card or something.
Like a pharmacist with his pills.
Yes. And so my question is, and we have been discussing this, do we make them to be counts of 30, or do we just make them 50s and leave it that way? Now, unfortunately, my daughter spent a month restocking all the quads, so we still have all the old ones at 20s and 100s. But I'm thinking about just going to one size and making it like 50.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
That's what I
50s.
think.
Perfect.
Okay, 50s would. So you think that's not too much? That because that's why we started with 20s. Because at first, I'll be honest, I didn't think anybody would buy. I didn't know if anybody would buy these when I first came out with the idea. So you think 50's not too many? That's just enough. Okay.
Because
I
then
think
go ahead, next.
with the quad cubes, okay, look at my kit right here. Okay. You can tell where a quad cube will go because it takes four of these to make. It takes 4 of those in a square, okay, to replace a quad cube. Okay. Now I'm sitting here looking at all kinds of places that I can add those to, like in the center of a flower. Okay. You don't want to use them a whole lot because you're gonna end up with a whole bunch of jump off the wall squares in the middle of your painting. However, they're accent pieces. The center of a flower, you can use them for fingernails. Okay, if somebody's your diamond painting's got a lady in her hands and fingernails, you can use them for that. The Josephine wall that I'm working on right this minute, she's got flowers or in her hair. I'm replacing all of those with quad cubes. So anything that's got those squares in it to accent is fantastic. Now take it from me, guys. Y'all know I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, I don't got a clue about replacing all these. The quad cubes make sense to me and they're easier. I take out 4, I put 4, and there we go. As far as changing out all the colors, and this and that does get a little confusing. Not gonna lie, I'm still working on that light bulb. But the quad cubes I do like, and see, these are the ones that I have. Let's see if I can keep that with no glare. And that's the ones that I'm going to be putting in the Josephine wall that I'm working on right now, right this minute. And I'm going to take out the 4 little bitty ones, and I'm going to put the one big one in her hair, and it just adds that extra pop to it that
I'm doing the same with these, but I chose the purple because the purple matches her dress.
Right. So yeah, the quad cubes are really easy. I mean, they really are. If you look here, like in the leaves and what that I'm working on, anything that's got 4 of each, the quad cube will work. Now, TeeMaw was saying, about the ones that, let's see, is it this one here? Maybe the other one. That has the honestly, TeeMaw, what I've been doing is I've been using these as giveaways to go in the freebie bags that I give away. What did I do with that?
Which ones? The S for S or what?
Yeah, those, and the extra ones the kids tossed in
that
are round.
Yeah, Nyx can't separate and make her brain understand round drills on a square kit.
I'm a graphics designer, doggone it.
Did either of you see in our Sparklers Gone Wild event in there, did either of you see those one of them was up under the grand prize voting, where she put all the pearls in the dress and the mushrooms and the apples and the trees. These were just the 6mm half pearls. Sorry, I might have said the wrong thing. The 6mm half pearls. Did y'all see that? Did you see that, JenniRose?
No, I'll have to go back and look.
It was unbelievable what
She win?
done. She did.
This is what TeeMaw's talking about. Now, these are gold, okay,
Right.
but they're half circles, okay, and
Yeah.
the lady had pearls. Now, these are just gold. I don't have any
Now,
pearls.
those are used for round paintings, though, so a little bit easier on your mind there, Nyx.
Yep. But anyway, so that's what she's talking about. TeeMaw, honestly, what I'm talking about is the kids sent me a lot of these in my kits. So what I've been doing is I've been kind of bagging up little bits and pieces here and there as samples that I've been sending out. And then those, those come with my kit, and these are really pretty. And I figured that, they're you. And so I've been using those, because I ran out of what you sent me. And it was like, everybody loves it. And everybody's like, I got TeeMaw drills and Nyx's kit. And look at the
sparklers, the original sparklers.
Yeah. So, they're really enjoying that. Plus they're going to the site and they're buying, because a lot of people don't understand the different drills and what they look like. So when they get a little sample in their hand, it kind of lets the light bulb go off and make sense to them. Oh, okay, I can replace this for that. It helped me a whole lot. It helped me dot the I's and cross the T's. So, it made sense. I guess it's just, we're so visual. I know I am. That when I finally got them in my hand, and then JenniRose told me, oh, well, they have the same number.
Most of them.
A lot of them have the same number. You just, if this one is a 3872, and then you've got a special drill that's a 3872, you get rid of the resin and you add the special.
No, okay, for this kit, because I'm not changing much on this, I am changing her eye patch, and you can see here that there's about 6 or 7 different colors just in her eye patch alone. All I'm doing is I'm going to take those mini pearls. I don't know where I put them right now. I lost them. And I'm going to put them right in the eye patch, just one color. I'm making the entire patch that pearl.
I like that idea.
And the same thing with, I'll see if I can get them on camera. I might be off camera a little bit. The same thing. She's got 3 bows. She's got one in her hair here.
Oh, yeah.
And then actually there's 4. And she's got them on her bodice, on her corset. That's exactly where the carnations are going to go. I'm not, again, 6 different colors. I'm not worried about it. They're all getting, the whole entire bow is going to be pink carnation.
Oh, wow. See, I love hearing other people's ideas. I love it. There's millions of ideas.
Like up here, like in the folds of the bow, if you're looking, if I think it needs that depth, I will go ahead and, stick a regular drill in there just so it gets the depth. But
right.
That's the plan anyway.
Yep. I like that idea. Somebody used those pearls and made it and had a necklace on one of the ladies' necks. And she was like, I'm not sure that was in the group that again, because I couldn't believe it. It was wonderful. Actually, I wonder if she was in here tonight. I don't know. I think her name was Tiffany, but it was a great idea because she used those pearls for a necklace and it looked fantastic. It was just fantastic. I'm just so pleased and awed at everybody's creations they're making. It's great.
I have to agree, because it's goodness, everybody is so creative. And they really are. And so you get great ideas and suggestions and thought processes from other people. It's kind of like art, everybody feeds off of everybody.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, this will be the first. Well, the quads that I bought, I did buy, like I said, from Ask a Love, and I have no idea when I'm doing it. I have 6 kits in the wind right now that are lined up, ready to go. But that'll be the first time I actually lay quad cubes down. So I was waiting for the sets, and she's got them ready now. But that's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay. I'll still, if the
Well,
sets sell
they
out
should
before then.
last. They should last. She made 40 of them. She made
Okay.
enough to last because they take so long to make. They're so time
Yeah, I
consuming.
mean, if there's anything left come Tuesday morning, I will definitely at
Oh,
least
there'll
get
be.
one.
There'll be
Yeah.
left. There'll be plenty left. Now I just wanted to let y'all know if there's any more questions because I think I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. It's almost midnight. And I need to go take my medicine and whatnot. I'm so happy I'm able to diamond paint tonight, though, because I haven't been able to do this for weeks.
Well, see, you
And,
come out and you hang and play with me, and trust me, I give you plenty of time to diamond paint.
But look how it's turning out.
I know, I like it.
I
You
like
did all that just tonight?
Yeah, I changed all the corners first, and then started
Wow.
after
Oh,
talking.
That looks really nice. That looks really nice.
So what I've done I thought about making these corners, remember, a solid color, but what I did is I just went and just took it right on up as if there was a whole line. I think that's the way I like the look of that.
Right, because in this corner, in the opposite corner, you're going to end up with a different color there.
Yeah.
The finished one is what, purple? The next one's going to be orange and red.
Yeah, so they just
Yep. That looks really nice.
I'm liking the way it's turning out. It's looking good to me. I like it from here. So we'll see what the effect is when we're all done.
That looks good.
I do too. I like it. So yeah, if you guys have got, any questions, y'all need to hit TeeMaw up. I'm paying attention to chat.
And I've had my grandkids here all night. They gave me a hug and I came in here because they got dropped off. It was unexpected. The parents wanted to go out to eat, and I don't even know if they've come and gotten them. I don't even know.
Oh no.
So yeah, so I'm gonna call it quits here at midnight, folks. But I have loved hanging out with you, and I am so pleased I got to diamond paint and to discuss things with y'all. I appreciate you having me on. That was nice.
Baby, you part of the family. Not only look, you think I did this to help you? Seriously, sweetheart. Look, I yanked your little butt in here to come help me because I didn't want to be alone.
Thank y'all.
It's like I teased you with, "Hey, if you come play with me, you can talk about your stuff in your store." Yeah, trust me, I'm being royally selfish.
Store link, somebody. Store link.
So I was being selfish, so I wasn't sitting here by myself. But if you got, again, tell everybody, take this last little bit and tell everybody about your new drills, and all the new goodies you got at Diamond Painting with Sparklers, DP with Sparklers.com.
That's right. So they're there, and we have. On the 15th, we had these colors. These are square ABs. So these all got listed on the 15th. We had some on the 1st, and we always have on the 1st our new sets come in.
I was going to say, wasn't that this part of the sets?
These aren't. These were just on the 15th. Okay. These were just listed on the 15th. We had, because April 1st was something new too. April 1st was all of these, and they were all crystals, the square crystals on April 1st. So we had the jellies. These are some of those that I have in the painting, the AB Jelly Glow neons. See, some of these are in the paintings.
See, that's what I wanted to see. You haven't showed those tonight, so
I don't know what the jellies are. A lot of people. I only have.
So a jelly, now when it says crystal jelly, the crystal means it has a silver backing just like a crystal would, okay? But the jelly just means it's not solid. It's not completely opaque, but nor is it completely transparent like a crystal.
Like an
so
80s
we
jelly.
call it a jelly.
Like an 80s jelly.
Yeah, the jelly shoes. That's right. I used to wear those too when I was a kid. So that's what, now these aren't called crystals because the backs aren't silver. So therefore, they are AB. So they are coated on the front with an AB. They're jellies because, again, they're not quite solid, not quite transparent. And
That's a
these are
different pink
neon.
one than I have. I
So
have
these would be really good in a fantasy painting.
Mhm.
And again, some of these were used on this love. I guess I can, right here in the middle of this painting here, let's see.
I like that blue, that 995, and that's a jelly?
It's right here. So that blue was used here, this AB jelly glow neon. There they are. My daughter's here to pick up the grandkids.
All right, baby, you go deal and say goodnight to your family.
Here we go. I'll finish these. But all of these crystals,
finish these.
all of these crystals were listed the first. And what's the difference is these crystals here, that's a crystal, has a silver backing, and they're transparent. But then when you have crystal AB, so it's the silver backing, but then it is coated with an AB. So we actually now have crystal ABs as well.
Awesome.
All of these are crystal ABs. They're beautiful. They're actually a different dimension than the sparklers because sparklers are glass. And so here's some more colors. So these were all new in the shop. And so what you do is go on the site and look under new, the category of new, and look for April 2022 if you want to see what we listed this month.
Okay,
and then you'll have
I'm going right now.
new stuff pop up on the 1st of May.
Okay.
And then we got in a new shipment of drills yesterday, AB drills. So those will go up sometime in May. So yeah, we're always trying to add new stuff. But again, I personally, I think I want to come up with like more variety of kits and stuff, because to me, there's a limit on the quantity of drills. Even though people would buy them, our space is, I missed them all. I mixed all the first. So I don't want y'all to feel that you have to buy one of everything. And if a 995, if something could substitute for a different color, why not just have the one? So that's what I'm going to be trying to do, and get a chart out there and go. So we only have so many colors of each in square and round. My next goal is just try to get all the same colors in square and round together, because we don't have them all equal right now. That's my next goal, and to have every color covered.
I like your kits, because I'm sorry, I like the kits.
We dumb it down for our your sets.
Yeah, I know. She needs to go, okay, here's a jelly set, here's a here's a neon set, here's a metallic set.
One of the customers has asked for a glow set, so that's probably one of the sets we'll come up with in May, is a glow set. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you for placing an order. Placed a Nyx Notion deal. Good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because I was sitting here looking at your square AB glow drills, because I'm thinking about that Phoenix, and that Phoenix. Well, I don't know what you sent me, but
your Phoenix doesn't. Look at it first. What we did was we put one crystal AB in the butterflies, because all 3 butterflies had the same code. Right. And then we made the eye of your Phoenix in crystal, so that the eye will look more like an eye, because I like that with eyes and lips, because it looks more realistic. So we made your eye crystal, and we made one of the butterflies in there a crystal AB. Mm-hmm. That is all we did. Now, I included in your order some silver and gold squares. And I said, if you so choose, instead of some of the ABs that are included in the kit on the tips of the wings, you could change them out and put some of the tips as silver and some of the fireplaces as gold if you want.
Cool.
So you can do that if you want to. You don't have to, but it's really simple. We made it really simple this time.
I do have a layman's question that I was going to ask you earlier tonight and totally forgot.
Okay.
When you are opening up a new kit from I'm just using them as an example, Diamond Art Club. Mm-hmm. And I go, I love those square AB neon jellies. I'm going to buy a bag of those. How do I know if I got enough or not enough?
That is a good question, Nyx. To be honest, what I would do is figure out, I should have this. I've done it before. Okay. I don't have it memorized, but just figure out how many little squares or circles are in a little square inch. And then you'll have to do some math, because you just take the area you want to cover and measure that area, and times it by that little square inch of you have a circle. So if I haven't measured that right now, but y'all get the idea, right? You get a square inch and you just say, okay, there's whatever 50 squares in that, and then this is a 4x4, so times it like that.
Well, I believe our diamond painted canvases equate to cross stitch. It's 10 count, which is 10 little squares per inch.
I'm sorry.
What happened? What was that?
That was me. I clicked the stupid button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was new.
Yes,
that
it
was new.
I'm sorry. I was looking for my.
Anyway, yeah. For our diamonds, it would be. I believe it equals to 10 count cross stitch thread or fabric. So I think it's 10 drills per inch.
Oh, you mean 10 by 10, which would be 100?
Yeah, I believe that's how it is. Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense. This looks about an inch. This is 10 by 10 here. And so that would be about 100. So that would be my best guess. That's my way I would do that.
I'm sorry.
You let me know. Save your questions for me. If you have any more, you're definitely.
I did find what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a banner for TeeMaw, so it went to DP was
you did. Look, you did make a banner.
Well, that was last week's. That was mine, but I was trying to make one for yours, and it was like, oh no!
You put us in a commercial.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's hilarious. Well,
freak out because it was like, oh my God, I just killed everybody. How do I bring them back?
Well, I love you, ladies. And there's my commercial for the Nyx trays right there. So there's some different colors. But
one thing that I did want to point out that due to TeeMaw's got all of them trays lined up there, which thank you very kindly. Whether you get my trays or anybody's trays, when you first get a tray from anywhere, shape, fashion, or form, the first thing that you need to do is put it in a sink, use some dishwashing liquid, wash it, okay, dry it, and then take a brand new fabric sheet and scrub the stuffings out of it. Reason why is due to the fact that they are wrapped in bubble wrap or whatever. When you get them, that causes static. Okay, so all trays, regardless of they're 3D printed or not, mine now I do know for a fact that it's extra staticky with 3D printers. You always wash them. Okay, you always wash them. You always dry them. Because it cuts down on the static, and then when you take the fabric softeners, so a lot of people go, oh well, it's brand new and it had staticky, and I didn't like the tray or whatever. Well, you wash them, and I'm literally making a flyer to start adding to all of the trays. Yeah, I seen a note. Because they're wrapped in bubble wrap in the winter and the heat and the heater and all this kind of stuff. So you get static. It's kind of like your drills. Okay. Yeah. Because, no, really. When you get them, it's kind of like TeeMaw's drills. Some have static and some don't. And I know that I bet you $1 million TeeMaw has literally had to wash drills at least once. Okay, you put them in a strainer. You put a little Dawn dishwashing liquid on them. You scrub them around in the strainer. You put them on you rinse them off. You put them on a paper towel, and then you put them in whatever container that you're doing them with. But the same with the trays. And a lot of people didn't know that, and I didn't know I had to mention it, but then there you go. Okay. Cause I've been getting questions about static and the trays and.
Okay. TeeMaw's gotta go. She's got babies to say goodbye to.
I was showing my daughter she loves rainbows just as much as I do. We have a beanie fetish together, and we collect beanies together, but it's the first time she's seen this canvas. I haven't seen her in a few weeks. So
you collect what?
Beanies, stuffed animals,
Beanie babies.
Beanie Babies. Well, I don't really do them much anymore. Haven't you seen my office with all my Beanie Babies?
No, baby, I have not. You have not showed me. How about switch your camera and show me?
Well, I don't think
She did it in a live.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Remove. Edit name. Edit avatar settings.
You switched it earlier, so you got
I
all this done.
know. I'm trying to do it. Hold on.
And now that I know this, you do know that I have beanies from 1996.
So okay, look. You
2000,
see some of them. Nyx, let's see.
Let me get rid of the picture. Hang on.
No, behind her. Yeah.
Does that help? Okay, that
A little
helps.
bit.
Yeah, all behind
This
her
is
there.
as far as my camera, because it's on a computer, but that goes all the way up there on the shelf. See all that? See, this
Yep.
is on my computer. I'm just leaning my computer back. And then,
So, do you have any of the original beanies?
yep. We have those too. Like I said, I have them.
I didn't know. Well, if I'd have known, I got to go dig out in the garage. I got like 4 boxes of original tie beanies and
Yep.
the bears. I had all the bears.
We had the bears are over there on that wall, which you can't see, but and I love rainbow things and sparkly things. So yeah, we did, and I've got them up on the wall. It's not like I go actively do it. It was one of the things we used to do every year on her birthday. The last few years, we would just run to Hallmark stores in different places and see if we can find any.
The only one I was hunted for, and it never came in my area, was the white Ireland bear. He's the white bear with the green clovers on him. I don't know his name, but he was a special McDonald's bear when they came out with the countries.
Oh, yeah, I had all those.
He was white. They had the green bear with the white heart patch.
Right.
Well, now I know what to
But
do
this
with
was
my
an
leftover.
all-over white bear with green clovers.
Okay.
Now I know what to do with my leftover tie beanie babies. Just pack them up and send them to TeeMaw.
There you go.
Because it's like I'm looking at them like, okay, what am I supposed to do with these? Apparently, it was like, well, I'll sit on them for umpteen trillion 100 years, and then maybe they'll be worth something. But
I don't know. I don't know if they're worth much anymore at all. What happened? So here's what happened before I leave. So I had when beanies were a big deal. I don't even remember how we got the first ones. Maybe I think Granny sent them to us, right? My grandmother sent the kids some or something, and we're like, what are these? And so we started looking, and this was back before. I don't even think we didn't have a computer or internet, even any cell phones or nothing. And I would call the Hallmark stores. I would find out which.
Oh yeah, track them down.
Had them, track them down. I would put those kids. I was pregnant with my 5th child. I'd put those other 4 kids in the van, and we'd go run to that store because you had to get there when they released them.
Yep.
And that's what we would do. And I did that for was it 6 weeks or something like that? It was 6 or 7 weeks. I did that, ran around, and okay. So in that 6 weeks, we spent so much. I sold my set. So there was a collector, and I had collected things and done research because, again, I just do the research and start going down that rabbit hole. And so in 6 weeks' time, I sold all the things that I had and the specialty items I bought for $3,300. Someone wrote me a check for $3,300 for them.
Yeah.
So we got to keep what we wanted, and I sold her one of everything else plus the the specialty.
They were a big thing. It's too bad that the guy literally flushed
Bottom
the
drop,
company.
didn't it though?
The guy flushed the company down the toilet. He
Yeah,
really did. He's in prison right now.
What? Are you
He
kidding?
got fraud.
You
Yeah,
don't know
quite a
this.
fraud.
You don't know the story of the tie beanie?
No, don't hurt my ears. What?
Oh no,
There's
never
a
mind.
docu. There is a docu. I think I don't know if it's Netflix, Hulu, Prime.
He
corrupt.
started this, and he was it was like you said, everybody was hunting around, had to have it. He got really huge, made billions and trillions of dollars, turned into a junkie, got whole mixed up in a whole bunch of drugs and stuff, and is in prison, and the investors took over, and that's why all of a sudden the tie beanies changed.
We
Um,
changed
there is a
darker.
huge difference from the first generations, 1990s to early 2000s, to what you see now. Even the little tags on them are different, and that's why is because they totally cut him out of the company when he went to prison, and they remodeled the company and kept going, but they're nothing like they used to be. They're not collector's items anymore, and everybody and their mama's got them, and nobody runs around hunting for them anymore like we used to. I was like you. I called every store in town. You got this, and the bookstores and everywhere. Yeah, and I had hundreds. There's the
This
baby.
is my oldest.
Hi,
Hello.
honey.
This
Hi.
is, and she's holding
Hi, how are
Lucy,
you?
our rescue Yorkie, and this is my oldest, Tiffany.
Hi,
And
Tiffany.
guess-
It's lovely
Yes,
to
who got
meet
me
you.
into diamond painting. My daughter was sitting at the table at my other daughter. One of my other daughters was sitting at the table last night, checking in all those sparklers we paid $2,000 to ship here in 3 days last night. And they're like, we're blaming Tiffany on all of this. Tiffany got mama into this diamond painting. That's
Poor
all her fault.
Tiffany. She's the baby of the bunch and gets blamed for everything.
So, well, Tiffany's the oldest.
Yeah.
So she's
Oh.
the oldest and gets into trouble. So we were watching her. She's has 4 of my grandchildren. So she's the mama of 4 of my grandchildren. So, but she's the one that got me
guys,
in. And
I don't know what vitamins you're taking, but I want them, okay? Because one, you don't look like you have 11 kids. 2, she looks like she's 12. All right. So, I mean, she doesn't look like she's got 4 kids. She looks like she's 12. Especially holding the dog. That, I'm like, yeah, whatever you're drinking in the water or vitamins that you're taking, please share, okay? Because I want some.
she wants some. Jenny wants some. There you go, Jenny.
Yeah. I think everybody's got their hands out here. We'll take some, thank you, because you guys are absolutely amazing and beautiful, and we love you. And thank you for being here with me tonight. And you are welcome to come play with me every Saturday night. We have no rules. We have nothing. You want to come and hang out, you can. I love having you. You know that. But you
Well,
are
I appreciate y'all and
you
all
are
the-
crazy like I am when it comes to the working. So it's like grab you by the fanny when I can.
Michelle said, hey. Oh goodness. Michelle, you know what my mama had? She had those halo beanies. She had like a 10-foot Christmas tree, and she put those on all the branches off because her favorite thing to collect is angels. And so,
Okay.
well, she went crazy about the beanies too and had all of them at one point too, but angel beanies, she had all over her Christmas tree. And, they had more than one kind of those, some with like silver halos and iridescent and gold halos. They had different ones of those, but yeah. Anyway. Yes, she's had to share me a while. We used to talk a whole bunch on the phone, and now we don't talk much anymore because I'm always busy.
I
always
know
running
that
a
you
course.
can't. That's why I gave you my phone number. I know you can't sit in front of a computer and video chat because you're like me. I play whack-a-mole constantly in between printers. So it's like, okay, here's the phone number. If nothing else, we can walk around with the phone, and do what we got
Except
to
for when
do.
I have to think about something, I can't talk and think about computing or gathering or typing to people.
Yeah.
So now diamond painting is different. Diamond painting, I can do that and listen or watch.
I know. That's why, when you were here for as long as you was last Saturday night, it's like, I'm not worthy. Thank you. I'm not worthy.
That's because I
and
stayed
it
up ordering from China. I
it
was
was
talking to Chinese people all night long.
It was like, okay, TeeMaw just flat out declared she's taking the night off. Everybody leave me alone. She's most probably padlocked in her office. Go away.
I was working. That's how I could stay up all night. I was working and ordering from China all night long. I didn't diamond paint. I was ordering. So.
Well, I bet you won't order from them anymore for $2,000.
Tiffany hasn't heard. I'll have to tell her how much we paid for those drills sitting in the foyer.
Oh, she's going to get the smelling salts ready. She's she's most probably gonna fall out. And yeah, that was a huge oopsie that
Yep.
hopefully you can recover. But
We'll see. We'll see.
So-
We'll have another event.
if you are welcome, again, whenever you get new goodies, you are welcome to be here with us on Saturday nights. The only reason why you're not in the team message thing is because I didn't want to blow up your phone. With
I get it. I get it. And I get it. I appreciate that. When it first happened, it was really bad timing for me, so no, it's okay. And this is okay every once in a while, but
Well,
I appreciate it.
I just, I'm letting you know that you've got free reign and what have you. And, because you work like I do. I know if you are even half as crazy as I am, if not crazier, then yeah, what little bit of time that we get to sit and diamond paint and just breathe is amazing. And we love it. And, my diamond painting consists of tonight. Like you, it felt so good to diamond paint. So me, I have like padlocked the door and said, no work. I'm diamond painting, Saturday and that's it. And that I do. I finished this last Saturday.
Listen, they gotta go, man. Round it up.
Jerry coming in. Are you still on here? Look, it's been 5 hours.
She gotta go.
It's been 5 hours. Yes, I have been on here for 5 hours.
Yes, she has, and we have loved
Last
every
week was 8 hours,
second
but I was
of
working.
it. And TeeMaw, let us know when TeeMaw will click the button when she's got to go, so she knows when she's got to go and when she don't. Hey, we getting the whole family in, so just bring them all in, introduce everybody. Now, my husband.
Well, I've got on the retreat last year, they got so used to calling him Jerry that when I said J-Paul, they think that's weird and old and they won't call him J-Paul. They'll call me TeeMaw, but they won't call him J-Paul.
Okay, well, I have it now. His name is J-Paul.
Or Jerry. Jerry's fine, but that's who he is. Jerry, come here, Joe. Do you want to know who my favorite son-in-law is?
Yes.
Look, it's
Hi.
Joe.
Hi. Oh, look how handsome and sexy.
So this is
baby.
Tiffany's husband. This is Tiffany's husband, and so the father to the four grandkids.
Tiffany's like, keep your grubby paws off my man.
Oh, nice. You can imagine.
Wait, if she's your favorite
He's my
son-in-law or
favorite
the
son-in-law.
only favorite
Oh,
son-in-law or
he's-
only?
Well, hey.
We're
now,
not gonna
Jenny
split
Rose.
those hairs. Okay, so favorite it is.
Rose.
Wink.
Jenny Rose, we're not going to go there. when my daughter gets married again this year, that son-in-law might be my favorite oldest son-in-law.
No, I got
There you
plans.
go.
Oh, he's gonna take him out fishing and bump him off, toss him in the lake, get rid of him. He's
But
still
right now, this second, Joe is my favorite son-in-law.
Joe be doing the extra specials around the house. Okay, I get it. Joe, we got you. We got you.
You know what? They did so much work for us to get our website up 3 years. It's been 3 years or 2 years. I can't remember. 2 or 3 years ago that he got a printer. He got a 3D printer, but he hadn't had time to do anything with it, but he got it to play with.
Dude, you need any help? I'm here. I will offer whatever, but prepare to get a box of hair dye because you will be gray-headed by the time you're done.
He's
and
just doing
also,
it for fun. Joe is a pilot too. Now
Ooh.
that's not what he does as a job, but he is a pilot too.
I run a much bigger 3D printer for a job.
That's true. He works with huge 3D printers for his job.
what do you do? What do you do? What are you printing?
We print sand castings. Actually, we 3D print with sand.
Oh, I gotta
I've
do.
seen-
I
I've
gotta.
seen
I
it.
gotta
He works for a foundry. Okay,
Ooh.
Sean is saying you're Mr. Tiffany. This is Mrs. Mr. TeeMaw and Mr. Tiffany.
Yep.
Let's have a family
Mr.
gathering.
Nick
You know,
went
this is
bed
the
one
first.
time.
We've never had
I'm
everybody
gonna
on.
go by there then.
Yep. Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
I mean,
Nix
if you're
looked at me
doing
and he
that,
goes, good night, I'm out. You know, he figured that I was in good hands with y'all and he snuck off to bed. But
Mr. Jenny Rose left for work 2 hours ago.
there you go.
Jenny Rose.
J. Paul and the son-in-law, y'all get the TeeMaw on Etsy, please. You know, save
They
me
want
a
us
couple
on
of gray
Etsy. They
hairs.
want us to get our painting. We got to get our paintings on there because we got to sell more. When we got so many sitting around the house.
That
There's a
and
lot we don't do, but my other daughter's about to marry a pediatrician, so we can include that in the.
I forgot where you live, but good gravy, I'm fixing to move to your house. You got all
Missouri, and we're planning a motorcycle trip. Jerry and I are, so that's another thing we do.
Oh my God, that's the only Emil. I wanted a motorcycle. I was fixing to go buy me one, and he goes, "You're not getting one." I said, "Why?" Because I can ride and I can drive anything.
Well, I won't buy one because they cost too much and the insurance is too much. But I'll rent one, and I will tell you, I'm too chicken to be on a 2-wheel, so I tell him he has to have 3 wheels, and I'll ride with him. So that's what we do.
By any chance, are you heading down this way to the South Carolina Myrtle Beach bike run?
We're going to Arkansas. We're going to be going to Arkansas.
Dang it.
You're gonna be up here by me.
Where are you, Jenny Rose? Where are you?
North Carolina, Wilmington, North Carolina.
Oh, girl.
90 minutes north of Myrtle.
North Carolina.
Yeah, 90 minutes north of Myrtle Beach, right on the coast.
Uh-oh. That's good to know. You might be in trouble.
If you look at Kentucky and you look at that little dot dead center of Kentucky, that's where I'm at. So if y'all swing through here, I mean, no joke, I am literally dead.
We'll have to
center.
grab some whiskey on the way from Kentucky.
Hey, we got some killer distilleries here. We do. You can go walk them and look at them. And not to mention, if you cross the Tennessee line, hey, I'm sorry, Jack Daniels, Tennessee. You know, it don't get no better than that. And it is in the water. No joke. It is the water that makes the whiskey. That's like Louisiana red beans. It is the water that makes the red beans.
That's what I just heard. Where was that? I wonder if that was you saying it again last week. Do you say that? Have you said that?
Yeah, that was me. No, that was me. I'm really good at repeating myself. Didn't you know that?
Yes, I do. Because we made a joke in the comments while you were talking tonight that this is how you stay on a 4, 5, 6, and 7 hour conversation on the phone with you because you don't quit talking. But I do have to go because guess what? My iPad is at 8% and I'm going dead. It's been 5 hours. I have loved being here though. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
We love you. Mwah, mwah. Here's some big hugs.
Bye
I love
now.
you, our TeeMaw.
Bye everyone.
I will get your link shared. Thank you for being here. We've had a blast.
Thank you.
Doors open. I will be hitting you up again next week or later on. Whenever you want to play, you are welcome. Come hang out with us.
Okie doke. See y'all
Bye,
later.
baby. Love you.
Love y'all too. Bye.
Good night, T-Ball, Paw, J Paul.
J Paul.
Bye, Paul.
Bye.
I gotta address Edna right quick. She had a question about the event. So Edna, just go to the Facebook group for the event. 10 or Michelle will post the link here in the chat. There is a pinned post that will have the information on where to find where to find the Google form. And then if you can't find it yourself on Facebook, message me on Facebook and I'll get you going.
That Michelle. Good night, John Boy. Yeah, that's about right.
Right. Yeah.
I got to admit, TeeMaw definitely got the Walton thing going on. But we love our TeeMaw, and you guys, no joke. If you like me and new to the change in, the drills and what have you, no joke. TeeMaw will literally handhold you to death and get you where you got to go. JenniRose is another one. I grabbed her one night and said, hey, we're going shopping. And we went over to TeeMaw's and DP with sparklers. And, we looked at stuff together. And I ended up getting what have you. I would have most probably added a little more bling to this, but this was already started. I am looking at right this minute the square AB glow drill neon blah blah and blah.
Oh, Nyx, on that Mask of Love kit, I'm gonna do the purple for her hairpiece.
Yeah.
Also, I want to get little tiny white pearls or opal for his
Mhm.
mask. I want to do his mask.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't even think about. Well, I guess I could. I guess if you could pick them off and put on more, but I like the yellows. These are DMC 307. So, Jeannie, I got a question.
Ma'am.
All right. These are square, AB, and glow drills, neon jellies, DMC 307. If I had yellow DMC 307 regular drills, I would replace the regular drills with these. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so they do make a DMC regular 307 yellow drill.
I believe so. I'd have to look it up, but I believe we have that one.
Shannon goes, I just love your Nixums.
Isms.
Nixisms. Yeah, I got
Okay.
diarrhea of the mouth. That's why I can talk for 10 hours, 41 minutes, and 14 seconds. And let's welcome Take 10 Carrie to our group. Hello, poor little Carrie's been backstage for 4 hours and some odd minutes. Carrie's like, sure, just yank me in whenever. So if you
Sorry,
are
I probably
watching this
showed you
on
my password.
replay, please make sure that you put the hashtag replay in there in the comment section below. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. Don't forget them thumbs up and those likes. They're greatly appreciated. And if you would like to help support the channel and us grow and help content, I have Patreon listed below. Was that my boyfriend? Hi, boyfriend. Hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Like it kisses tonight. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I got kisses. Love. Here, love.
You said your highs. Go on.
Okay, good night.
He had to say hi.
That's okay. We love my little boyfriend.
Next, can you change the layout of the cams? You're cutting off Carrie's bottom half, and I can't see you at all.
I can do that. Hey.
Believe me, nobody wants to see my bottom half. Okay.
No, we're missing your chin, dear. We're missing your chin.
Well, nobody wants to see my double chin either. Hold on.
No.
Okay. There.
Oops.
That's fine. Just. Oh. No. Now there's no dual cams.
Correct. Okay. I got 5 boxes. No rocket science here. Literally, guys. Just pick a box. This is what we have right now is box number 2. There's box number 3.
3 is fine. Carrie fixed her layout. I can't see you.
That's what I was gonna say. Is Carrie, move your go to OBS and move your camera to nothing else, the top left.
Nyx, you gotta move yours to the top right. You're buried under the timer.
Yeah, I just realized that. Okay. OBS, where did you go? There's OBS. Okay.
I'm not on Duoly, so.
There is a clicky thing. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Where did he tell me to go to clicky? Crap. I forgot where he told me to go to clicky.
Diana, what was what? We're having the layouts.
Crap. I forgot.
Back in the middle. Like that.
There we go.
Not watching. Hang on a second.
No, you're fine. Next, we're just chitter chattering here.
Just being a dork. It's okay.
Toolbar. I don't think that was it. Crap. Where do I go to move my picture? People talk to me.
You go to OBS,
Yes, I'm there.
and then you go above your picture,
Yes.
and
Right
you,
click. Forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
you're
Got
welcome.
it. Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
Okay. And then
better.
right click, lock preview. Okay.
Yeah, and this works this way because I got the duck, but I don't have the
Push the
dual
right button.
camera tonight. So
Well, it's either duck or my stupid picture, and my stupid picture is too big, and I gotta fix it and edit it and move it and shrink
Duck-
it and
duck
that
is
good stuff,
fine
so-
because he's just he's
Michelle.
blending in the background. I don't have a dual.
we got duck. And you gotta remind me about the banner next time. Doggone it, I totally forgot about the banner. I could have had TeeMaw's the DP with sparklers running, and I forgot to turn it on. Nyx, no, not that one. Shannon, no, not
push.
that one.
Not the red button again. Not.
Yeah, I know. It was like, oh my god, I killed him. Oh my god, how do I get him back? Oh my god, and it was in mid.
Did she mute me? What happened?
Shannon HDP Junkie, I just sent you some goodies, my darling. You should be
Ooh.
getting them Monday. If you did not get them already, my husband is trying to freeze me to death and run me out of this house.
I can tell you 100% I am enjoying this so much more than the last painting I was doing.
Oh, that's right. You
what-
swapped out. Yeah.
What are you working on, baby? Share.
It is Song from the Moonlight. Let's see if I can. Okay, let me
Oh,
get better.
the wolves. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
movies.
the wolves.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is Terry? Where are you? All right. I think I got a white rat that thinks it's a mountain goat. What are you doing? Where are you at? Oh,
Oh, pardon me.
There, I found a better picture.
all right, girls. I'm here.
She's not looking. You gotta wait.
Second. I didn't want to
It's so pretty.
pop up and down because I didn't want to leave poor TeeMaw to hold down the fort, but you guys can hold down the fort a second while I go and chase down a rat.
Uh-oh.
Because I got a rat that
I
decided
love wolves too, Michelle. I really do.
to be a mountain goat.
It's a Jenny.
I'm fixing here. I'm fixing. Can y'all? I can't look at it right now. Let me see. Back here.
Now we have a wall of nothing but
Come here.
wolves in front of me.
I got you by the butt. Yeah, there we go. And you're digging in all my jewelry boxes. Okay. I got a rat that decided she wanted to make
There we go.
trouble. Where are you?
Why am I not playing? I'm frozen.
Well, I got to admit, you gave me 6 hours apiece. So
This one's really fun too, and it's beautiful. It's turning out great. And so much better than the one I was working on last week. I'm actually enjoying diamond painting again.
Well, that's awesome. Yeah, that caused lag, so I undid it.
Yeah, you might be limited for right now.
Yeah, it's too much of a drag, and my picture here, I got 2 windows open.
Confetti Hell has been put away. It might be getting sent to Ralph to do.
We'll close that. Now that picture's clear. Let's try again.
has anybody seen Ralph tonight? Does he have?
He did pop in.
So he was hiding behind the couch.
Yeah, he was in.
Okay.
Yes, Don Marie is celebrating her birthday.
Yes.
Yep.
And has anybody? Okay. Sorry, guys. TeeMaw was our special guest for tonight, so forgive me. My undivided attention was on our special guest. If you have felt left out, I apologize. That was not my intentions. However, when we have special guests, they get my undivided attention. If you would like to be a special guest, message me and I will be more than happy to give you your own night to be a special guest.
Nyx.
Yes. Ooh,
That's what it looks like.
that is going to be so pretty when it's done. That really is going to be pretty. Wow.
I just wish it was squares, but the circles are coming out good. Or the rounds are coming out good.
Diamond Nana was in for a little while earlier, and tonight is Dawn Marie's birthday. She's out of town at the casino, partying and drinking and gambling.
And Diamond Nana is where?
She was here. She said she was doing something tonight. She said she was gonna pop in before she laid down.
Okay.
I forgot
Michelle,
where she
didn't you
said.
have Michelle had a barbecue bonfire or something. I seen messages earlier, but when I woke up, y'all know on Saturday nights when I wake up, I'm
I
kind
know,
of
right, Shauna?
flying around like crazy, and I was still 10 minutes late. However, I threw the husband in front because I was butt naked, setting up everything, trying to dry my hair and slap on makeup. Set my husband in front of my chair and said, "Here, talk to everybody." Now, whether he did or not, I don't know. But you know, and I heard him go, It's like, all right, I'm hurrying, because y'all can only handle so many ums. Yeah, Dawn Marie celebrate and happy birthday to Dawn Marie, and we got everybody's birthdays already for this month. I don't know if did I show y'all this? Check it out.
That would have been awesome, Michelle.
This is the little bit. Look at
I
that.
want a mini.
This is a mini. Y'all gotta hit TJ up and tell him that y'all want more minis. No joke, man. If y'all want me, this was a. I think he dropped it and broke it and it fell in half, and he took this piece and turned it into a mini. Oh my gosh, I love this little sucker. I do.
It's a Nyx size. That's a
That
TJ
is
Nyx size.
totally a Nyx size right there, because here's my other one that's my favorite, right? Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Can y'all?
Judy is talking to you, Nyx.
Colleen, my darling. I got a question for Colleen. Colleen, my sweetheart.
I have not,
Did
Michelle.
you receive a tray with your name on it? Because Colleen, if I'm not mistaken, is one of my patrons. So I'm making sure that everybody that is my patron gets a vintage tray with their name. Judy, my darling, you may not have seen this earlier, but I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate your happy mail. They are much better than the Triggy, and I love the color. Judy, I am so glad that you like the set that I sent you. I figured that you would be more pleased with it than a Twiggy, because you were having so much trouble with the Twiggy. And so you take Twiggy and throw it in the garbage or give it to the dog or give it to one of the kids or whatever. And I figured you'd like the submarine and the shrimp boat and the P-Row better. The P-Row is for high confetti areas. This is the submarine, which, as you can see, I use most of the time. I'm sorry, this is the shrimp boat. The submarine I use if I have like a whole lot of colors in one area. But I'm glad you like it, sweetheart. And that pink rose too. I love that color. That is becoming my most favorite color. Colleen, Let me see, baby. Where is my list? Okay. All right, Colleen, there you are, my darling. Okay. Now, usually, okay, Colleen, Judy. Judy is also Edna.
Shauna's
I think I've
struggling.
got 3 left. I've got Colleen, I got Judy, and I got Edna. That I have to send personalized vintage trays to, because they are my Patreon members. Okay, and Patreon members get extra little goodies from me from time to time. I call it Happy Mail. It's surprise mail for them. But I was double checking my list and wanted to make sure that Colleen and I wasn't sure if I sent Colleen's or not, so I'm sorry. I spoiled the Happy Mail, but I had to ask.
No, Shauna's throwing one-liners again.
Uh-oh. Why do the seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. TeeMaw like that one if she's still in the house.
She'll find it. She'll see it.
Go find it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, for those of you that are watching in the future, if you're watching in the future and you see this, please put #replay in the comment section below. Thank you very kindly. If you are one of the 24 that are here watching right this minute, please make sure to give us your thumbs up. I am trying to break my record of, wasn't it 42, Jenny? Isn't our record 42?
I believe it's 42.
Shauna, I'm going to take the tip out my cheap pen and make a spitball tube.
I mean, I'm not JenniRose, but I do believe it's 42.
Thank you, Carrie.
I'm not looking. I don't have YouTube open. I popped out chat, so.
Hey, Nyx, I have 2 orders.
Sorry.
And Colleen, thank you for letting me know, sweetheart. I will double check your orders. I will combine them, and I will refund any overpaid shipping. Okay, let me make this perfectly clear right here, right now. Like Colleen's a good example of what she just did. If you have more than one order, you have to let me know. Etsy does not show me. Etsy does not show me people, and I have to specifically go look. Okay, let me put it that way, to see if people has a double order or not. So if you do not tell me you have more than one order, I do not know. So Colleen normally tells me, she's such a sweetheart. So, and I don't mind combined shipping and refunding overpaid shipping and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right. That took care of that. And I need that. Turn loose. Let go. I need my husband's
I
jeans.
lost chat. Get back here. Back here.
Okay, that goes there. Now, this kit has sit out for so long. I have a certain area that has just got so damn much dust in it that it's lost its sticky. Now,
We went from one-liners to groaners.
uh-oh.
That's excellent.
I say nothing on that. I'm y'all done made a joke about me. I'm butthurt. Y'all done made a joke about because I repeat myself so much. That's how come I can talk. For
No,
10 hours.
I forget who does it, but they the drinking game when you say so many the word so much.
Oh, who is it? Oh,
I can't remember who does
Rhonda.
that.
Isn't that
yes.
Rhonda?
Rhonda, and then whoever's with her.
Yep.
That's Rhonda. That
Yeah,
does the drinking
Rhonda
game.
and her
Have we seen
daughter.
Rhonda? Is Rhonda in the house?
I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her.
Damn, Rhonda didn't make it tonight. How dare her?
She might come in later.
Rhonda, if you're watching this in the future, I miss you, baby. She might have had to work. Honestly, with the weather change, yeah, see all that right there? See how nasty and cockeyed that is? It's where this was cut, and it just got a lot of dirt in it.
Baby wipe it.
Baby
Wipe it, I'll get the dirt off.
I can try.
Ooh, next Saturday. What's the Nyxism for next Saturday? Diamond painting Phoenix Fantasy. Hashtag Phoenix Fantasy, because that's the night when we started.
Is that next weekend?
Yes, baby, next Saturday after midnight.
It is.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me.
Nyxism is almost a dirty word, almost. Yeah, so when we start stream Saturday night at 8 o'clock, it's still the day before, but when we trip after midnight, we're East Coast time. We're kicking off the event in live.
Yep.
So hashtag Phoenix Fantasy is the Nyxism.
Yep. What Jenny said.
Well, Shauna asked what it was.
See how I do that?
Mm-hmm.
I just shut the hell up. See, y'all done made a joke about me.
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
I just
I
sit
didn't
there
make
and
a joke.
I just sit there and go, what Jenny said. What Jenny said.
Responding to the chat.
You know I'm messing with you. But right this minute, thank you for the baby wipe trick, because, you know.
I'll get all that gunk off of there. Yeah.
It's working.
Yes, ma'am. And if you got to scrape a little bit.
There's a question for you in chat.
Jenny, do we post our first picture as the blank canvas with the drills kitted up? Sandra, stay tuned. I will address that in the next day or so. As long as I have it, as of right now today, in the document, we're good. But I will follow that up probably sometime tomorrow, Sunday. There will be an official start post.
Yes. So, other than that, yeah,
Okay.
poor JenniRose been working her tuchus off, and then I come behind her and go,
She's
what about
changing
this?
it all. She's changing it all.
I only changed one thing.
It's everything. You ruined it all.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so sorry. Don't beat me, Mama.
I had it all organized in my noggin, and you said rocks. No, it's fine.
I did not. The only thing that I changed, no joke. I think after you and I talked about
12:01 a.m. your time on May 1st, you can start.
The only thing that I changed was the grand prize and who was going to be in it.
Yes, I know.
Other than that,
I'm just teasing.
Other than that, Jenny, let me make this perfectly clear. Jenny has been a fantastic organizer. If y'all are wanting to have an event and need an organizer, I highly suggest that you hire JenniRose. She is great at this. She is fantastic at this. I am strictly just the name and throwing money at it. JenniRose has done the fabulous organization of this. And so, yeah.
She's the bestest.
Yes, she is. So not to mention JenniRose is having hers in August. Now, after mine, I have to say this because, okay, there is your 10 minutes of fame. Okay, are you happy? You got your, no, come back here.
Loof noodle.
You're not climbing on my head. There we go. I got the butt. Okay. Ow. Okay, make the rounds, and I'll see you when you come back. That is a green screen that you cannot jump on. And if you jump and try to land on the green screen, guess what? You're gonna break something.
Thank you, Colleen. I'm trying. First time doing it, so I'm learning on the fly here.
So are you done? Are you coming down now? Hello.
Cindi, when she starts to speak on it, I noticed your change. I will butt in and correct her when she starts to speak on it, because that's where she's headed.
Where am I going? Right now,
you are going to make a next upcoming announcements. You, Cindi, Derek. Cindi
yes,
is not
I was getting
Stop.
Yeah, I was getting to Cindy's because
Stop. Cindy changed her date. She's in October.
Cindy, you changed to October.
She did.
She
Why?
did.
Hello. Okay. See, there you go, people. There's a rat. Okay, she got her 5 minutes of fame. She's being cantankerous. I love you. Why are you being cantankerous? You're being a mountain goat.
So Bratty Limp Noodle. Bratty Limp Noodle.
Yes. There. You got it. Okay. That's it. I'm not playing with you no more. I don't want to play with you no more. No. You want to get everywhere you're not supposed to be. Okay, Cindy changed hers. Why?
Don't know why.
Is a famous Nyx phrase. Who created the Nyxism phrase? And somebody clue me in on what it means. Is it good or bad?
It's good. I have a lot of Carrieisms, so that's what my husband calls them.
Oh, yeah. Shauna has shots every time that I say a certain word.
Well, that's Rhonda.
Rhonda did too, but I think Shauna's in on it as well. Nyxism equals a famous Nyx phrase. Oh, like my grandma, my great grandma said this, or my grandma said that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Southern through and through. Mine is moved, Nyx moving to October. Cindy, why did you move yours to October? If it's too long to type out, let me know. And hey, you and I can video chat tomorrow. Whatever's good for you, or if you just got to bug up your tushy and decide to change to October, that's fine too.
It gives everybody more time to get kits with the slowdown from China.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Well, honestly, Cindy, I think that's kind of a good idea, especially
That's
due to
what
the
I thought.
theme.
Anyway, that's just my opinion. I'm not a part of it, but that's what I assumed.
Well, also due to the theme of Cindy's
Right. Yes.
diamond panel or event. Oh, find the right name here.
Yeah. That's pagan. It's ritual time. Harvest and whatnot. Yep.
Well, it's the witch's new year as well. So, yeah. So, I mean, with drills and chills and month after Emerald Fairy Lights and people to get kids. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Now, mine, I'm not going to lie to you. Diamond Art Club come out with the Phoenix. I got a bug up my butt. I looked at JenniRose and go, oh, I'm doing an event.
No, she's not doing it. She meant me.
Yeah. And then I pulled JenniRose in and said, hey, you're the coordinator. Did you know that? Here you go. And Jenny goes, well, I'm doing an event too. And it's like, good. Well, you can use my event to learn all the do's and the don'ts. So you take the event, you screw it up the best way you know how. And then when you get to your event, you'll know what to do and what not to do. Because I'm a big girl. So if it gets screwed up and everybody gets mad, well, I don't care. They can come yell at me. That way, when JenniRose gets to her event, she already knows what to do, what not to do. So, yeah, one of them things.
Nick, we're that good of a team. It's not going to get screwed up.
It's not.
No, it's not. JenniRose is literally got everything. She's dotted every I and crossed every T, and
We got it.
we are proactive instead of reactive. So stop it. Now you just stop it. You are being crazy tonight. Yes, you are. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Did she get Daddy's pop?
Yeah, Daddy's gone to bed, okay, and you're being cantankerous. Now, no, that's a green screen, and no, you can't have it. The green screen is new, and
Smart move, Cindy. Real smart move.
I
Give
agree.
yourself more time.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Now,
More
again,
time to promote and everything too.
I didn't know what I was doing either. Not to mention, I wasn't looking for donators or anything like that. It was like, hey, I'm doing this, and off I went and drug JenniRose along with me.
Kicking and screaming.
but JenniRose is a big girl, and
Yeah,
if
got
she did not want to do this,
I
I'm pretty sure she would have slapped me upside the head and said, "Nah, I'm not doing this, Nick.
What
This
you
is
talking about, Nixie? What you
not,
talking
yeah,
about?
this is not a good idea, Nick. Okay, I'm not in this. JenniRose be a big girl, and so
got it.
Jenny girl, if she didn't want to do it, she would have said, "Yeah, Nick, have fun with your bad self," But again, this gave her an opportunity to kind of work out the kinks and the bugs and stuff like that for her event as well. So I don't mind. I don't mind. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm the name and the money. JenniRose has done all of the work. So do not compliment me
Good
at
night,
all.
Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. Love you, babe. Thanks for
Good
joining.
night, my little Oreo. Oh my goodness, Michelle is such a sweetie. She needs to be a sports announcer. She'd make a killer sports announcer. Good night, my little Oreo. You have a fabulous night, and thank you for hanging with us. But Cindi, yeah, I agree. That timing, and like I said, I mean, don't thank me. All I've done was throw money at it, and JenniRose is a coordinator. She gets all of the praise. She gets all of the recognition for this event and everything that goes along with it. Um, the only thing that I did was, like I said earlier, and yes, I'm repeating myself. Is that
Nixism.
I Nixism. There we go. I didn't want people to feel left out, so I changed the final grand prize to everybody would be eligible. Anybody and everybody that has filled out that Word document will be eligible for the grand prize winning, and we will do it here on Saturday Night Live, and
You won't have to be present to win the grand prize.
correct. You just have to be, fill out the Word doc and submit your pictures, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
Now, to be a winner in the 1 through 4 weeks, you have to submit progress photos. You have to show us some kind of progress to be eligible.
We didn't address that yet because I was going to post it in the group.
Okay.
What's going to happen here is come May 1st, I will put up a pretty little banner post. Put your start photo here. I think week 1, we have a full week. I will leave that post open for 6 days. Everybody who posts their start photo in that post, I will assign them a number.
Yep.
They will
Thank you,
I will then close the post late Saturday, Sunday night, whatever time it is, the 7th day. I will close that post. No more entries. I will do a random number generator, or we'll do it together on live or whatever.
Sandra has a question.
Yep. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Will they have had to work on their canvas?
Yes.
I swear I can read.
The first week, the first one is going to be on May 1st. If you're going to post there's not going to be any progress. It's going to be empty canvas. The following week, week 2, there's going to be progress. That's the whole point of the event. We want to see progress. Whether you go from 0 to 10 or 0 to 400. Show us something.
Anything. And Jenny is going to do the drawing on her YouTube channels, or the randomized game. And state who the winner is on her YouTube channel.
For the week.
Saturday Night Lives, I'm going to follow up with that. And we are going to have extra goodies during the month of May for the Phoenix Fantasy event. Again, Yes, I'm repeating myself. See, y'all done got me self-conscious of this.
Stop. We like it when you repeat yourself.
The trays are exclusive.
Right. For now, anyway.
The trays are exclusive. So you can only get the Phoenix Rising trays through the event. Now, again, will it be offered on Etsy later? I don't know.
It's got to be one drill a week, Shauna. So 4 drills total.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, 5. It would be 5. So
there you go. Shauna, I got to see 5 drills, baby, or I'm going to kick your little fanny out.
One per week, or we're going to pull your form and you're going to be disqualified. Yep. No prizes for you.
Yep. No clicky for you. So you have to take a close-up picture of your one drill and make sure you submit it, okay? Because I got to see the one drill. Yep. And we got that's just for Shauna.
She's the boss. She's the boss. You listen to the boss.
Yep. I be boss.
She's like, I'm the boss.
The boss.
You know what I'm the boss of? Nothing. Nada. Zilch.
Your rodeo. I'm just the backbone.
Oh, I seen that on a mug on Amazon today. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I say it all the time. Actually, I was
saying it. I found it on a mug.
I've been saying it for years. Not my circus, not my clowns.
But you and Emily say that all the time, and it's like, okay,
it must be a New York thing. She's a New Yorker too.
I swear, it's got to be a New York thing. Honestly, when I wake up in the mornings and I sit down at the computer, it's like I sit here for a couple of seconds, drink my coffee, take a deep breath, and say, okay, ready, set, go. Who's killing who and how many fires have I got to put out today?
Not my circus, not my clowns. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Here's the thing. It is my circus and it is my clown. So, usually I'm the one that's running around with the bucket putting out the fires.
You lost your mouse.
So, Carrie.
Shauna done did lost her mind.
Now, Jenny,
I didn't do it.
You know what, Jenny?
Yep, ma'am.
I'm going to ask you to be quiet for a couple of minutes, okay? Yep. You'll understand why I'm just saying.
I'll mute myself right now. Go.
No, well, you don't got to go. Oh, good God. All
okay,
right.
Go.
It's Carrie's turn.
Yeah.
I want to hear Carrie talk.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's Carrie. Talk about anything. Talk about the weather. Talk about what your day has been like. I want to hear from the fabulous Carrie. How are you? Because you've heard from me, you've heard from JenniRose. So I want to take 10 minutes because poor Carrie has literally been in the background behind the stage for 5 freaking hours. Okay?
I don't mind at all.
I know she does not mind, but I want to take a couple of minutes and I would like to say hello to the fabulous Carrie. And I would like this to be Carrie time. So, this is Carrie time. So, how is your day? How have you been? What would you like to share with the group? What's going on?
Hi, my name's Carrie. I'm a panaholic. Sorry. No, not much has been going on. The boy is more hyper than usual because he couldn't go outside. It's actually raining.
Oh, no.
We don't get rain here, so that's new.
Oh, Ma, you didn't let him go play in the rain?
He didn't want to. It's too cold, he told me.
Oh, well, I don't blame you there. It's fun, it's no fun to play in the rain if it's cold.
That and all we have is a mud pit out back.
You play in the rain when it's summer. That's when you go and you play in the mud and gunk and what have you. So anyway, other than that, How has your week been? How is the hubby? How is life?
It is life. For some reason, the mine forgot to send our paycheck out. That was great.
Ouch.
It's happened a lot lately.
Who do we need to beat on that one? Okay, no, we're not going to say, huh? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know who I want to beat up more, my dad or the mine.
Well, we're just going to grumble about it right this minute. Okay. So there had to be some kind of positive in your week somewhere.
You?
Oh, I feel special. Thank you. But I'm nothing special.
You are.
I just be me. I be nobody. I just little old me.
My husband says I'm a lot happier since I met you guys.
Oh, well, I'm glad. And hey, JenniRose makes me happier. So honestly, it's kind of one of those things. I think we feed off of each other.
Yeah,
I really do. I think we all feed off each other.
He says I have been doing a lot better with my depression and everything. I'm a lot happier.
Well, that's good. I mean, we no depression allowed. Don't make me drive to your house. No depression allowed. I video chatted you this week. I try to make it a point to talk to everybody in the middle of the week. That way they don't think that they're just a Saturday night friend. You know how that goes.
Yes.
Nobody. Hey, and you know what? I don't even think I have said hello or anything to Sandra tonight. Excuse me, Carrie. I'm going to take 2 minutes to say hello, Sandra. You and Kinsey, I love you guys. Mwah, mwah. Here's big hugs to Sandra and Kinsey, my Kinsey girl. Because I have been so tied up and what have you. So I'm going to take a couple of seconds to say howdy to Sandra and howdy to Kinsey. So they know that they're loved. I'm also going to say howdy to Sandy Chan. I haven't got to speak to her tonight either.
Your curmudgeon, he's hiding somewhere.
Yes, my Ralph. Cannot forget my Ralph. And Kathy's birthday is coming up. Her birthday is at the end of the month. So we don't want to forget about our Kathy. So yeah, I think I'm kind of catching up. And Edna, hi Edna, hi. Mwah, mwah. So I want everybody, if I didn't speak to you earlier tonight, I apologize. And if I did, yay, I'm on the ball. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Is now okay? Because TeeMaw was special guest. I knew that she was on limited time. TeeMaw's kind of those, you take her when you can get her. Because she's crazy busy like I am. Not to mention having a house full.
Is that Sabian microwaving?
No, that would be my husband microwaving.
Oh, I keep hearing it.
He's cooking pizzas for the boy. He's
Did I eat tonight?
No.
I didn't, did I? I woke up and my husband threw 2 cups of coffee at me and a donut. No wonder I'm hungry.
I made a cheeseburger when I was backstage.
I ate a hot dog and lots of Kit Kats and lots of saltwater taffy.
Let's see. I have, what have I got in there? I got soup in there. I think I got hot dogs in there.
That pizza be smelling good though.
When I heard the microwave, my tummy growled, and I'm like, did I eat anything tonight? So, because my husband is like, here, and he shoves food under my face and he goes, "You haven't eaten in a week. You need to eat." And it's like, okay, thank you.
I get that too.
Yeah. 'Cause
I do want to take this time to say thank you for those who are sitting in the background. You know who you are.
Appreciate
Thank you
it,
for
Edna.
last
Thank-
week and
thank
this
you for-
week.
what Carrie said. Yep, what Carrie said.
Night Dreamer.
Oh,
Good
Dreamer's
night,
still
Linda.
here?
Yeah,
Ah,
she's leaving
thank you,
now.
Dreamer.
Good night,
Oh,
Linda.
Linda's still here. We're going to have to...
Linda's going live tomorrow night. Tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when she goes live, make sure you throw a rock at me. Come yell at me, Skype me, video chat me, something.
Okay.
Get my attention. You know how that goes, Jenny.
Yep.
And I will be there unless I'm sleeping. If I'm sleeping, I apologize in advance. I catch sleep when I can. But I will do my best to be there tomorrow night, Linda. Yay for Linda. She had talked about going live for a long time. Do we know who? Linda, do you have a special guest?
Oh, she may have left already.
Oh, did she leave? I am sorry. I'm done in painting. Yeah,
No, it's
that's a
fine.
good thing and a bad thing. Everybody yells at me, "Are you going to put any drills on that canvas?" Well, when
She,
I don't paint,
she said her goodnights, but she can get when she's leaving and stuff. She just leaves.
good night, Linda. We love you.
Cindy needs your attention
blue.
next.
Blue?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Cindy. Nyx, yes, my baby. You have my attention. I'm reading. I am reading chat. I am looking at you, Cindy. Hello. You have my attention, my darling. What would you like to say? I am here. I am reading chat. I am. Cindy has my full attention. Yes, my darling.
It got quiet.
No, we're waiting on Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy's typing, so I'm waiting
Hold on
on.
next. Yeah.
I'm waiting on Cindy to type.
Okay.
You guys that maintained chat tonight, thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
You guys are a blessing and very, very appreciated. If you don't know it, I'm saying it again. Yes, I'm repeating myself. You know, if y'all don't like people that repeat themselves, boy, y'all in the wrong channel. I think part of that is my ADHD because I forget what I've talked about. And so, yeah.
I have a head injury, so I always forget what I talked about.
All right, next, go ahead and answer Cindy there.
Can I let people know when I have scheduled weekly lives? Well, of course, Cindy. We are a pay it forward channel. The only thing that we ask is that you let us know in advance. You don't spam, the channel. Kind of like what you did here. Hey, is it okay if I use this time to share blah blah blah?
Mm-hmm.
I do
Welcome
not
back,
mind.
Sandy.
Yeah, I do not mind at all. You are more than welcome to share at this time. And here, let me there you go, baby. Share any link that you would like to share. You have the floor.
She wants to share her times too when she's gonna post live.
Cindy has the floor right this minute. Loving Sparkles. She has the floor, and she is welcome to say and share any link that she would like. We are a pay it forward channel, so I do not mind. Some people they get their little butts hurt because somebody shares something.
She said from 4 what time zone, Cindy? Just waiting for her. She said from 4 to 6 on Fridays, but we need a time zone.
So Cindy's doing lives on Friday. 4 to 6. Okay, Jenny, are you writing all this down?
No, I'm still Central Time. So 4 to 6 p.m. Central on Sunday. Or on Friday.
Because Jenny is my secretary, guys. Jenny is my wait. Secretary is not the correct word. Jenny is my colonel, okay, and she is my assistant. And oh hell, pick a title and slap it on her butt, okay. She goes, "Yo, Nyx, you need to be here." She's my handler. That's the name for it. Jenny is my handler.
That's perfect.
Nope.
Yeah, really.
I'm your secretary. I'm not a handler.
Okay. Anyway, JenniRose is the one that goes, "Yo, Nyx, you're supposed to be here at this time and make an appearance here and do this and do that." And it's like, okay, yes, dear. The only time that JenniRose is not handling me is sexy connotation added there. Yeah, really. The only time that JenniRose is not handling me, woohoo, tatas.
They're put away. I got them put away.
Is when I'm sleeping, and I've about got the sleeping schedule down pat as well.
Okay, so I'm going to reiterate
Thank you, AJ.
Cindy's schedule because I bumbled it the first time. Loving the Sparkles here on YouTube has scheduled Friday night lives on her channel from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central. That is on Friday evenings. And she had posted her link tree. You click on the link tree, it'll take you to all her links and all of her good stuff where you can find her.
There you go. Again, I would like to say thank you, Cindy, for asking before just bombing the channel. Please know how appreciated that is. So many people just come in and just, slam the channel, which is rather rude. So we don't mind. I share with anybody and everybody. I don't mind at all. However, there is a time and a place. So that's the only thing. So thank you. You are so loved and so appreciated. Yeah, Patron and her
They're in her link tree.
Yeah, everything, her link tree, everything's in her link tree. And so there you go. AJK Beauty at awesome at
AKJ Beauty, I think, is new tonight, and they bought from you, and they bought from TeeMaw.
Yes. AJK Beauty. The reason why that name sounds familiar is because I believe that I just emailed her, or I just got an order from her. The name stuck. AJK Beauty.
She's saying what a good time she had in the positive energy.
Yeah, and her picture. She's got
I'm assuming. Sorry if I'm assuming. You'll have to come back so we get to know you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, AJK Beauty, no joke, baby. We are here every Saturday night. Shoot, last Saturday we were 10 hours and 41 minutes and 14 seconds. We set a world record. So a lot of people went to bed with us and got up with us. So yeah. But I mean, yeah. So I thank you for following Nyx's notions and your first time here and order and all the rest of that good stuff. Nyx's shows to the community. It is very refreshing. Thank you. We try to leave the drama at the door.
That's what drew me in.
Granted, I'm human. I have my moments, and I'm sure y'all will see drama from me one time or another in a lifetime. However, I always do my best to leave it at the door.
We're about to get some. I'm riling up here.
Uh-oh.
Somebody in a chat who's about to get a spitball beat down.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me just a second, girls, ladies. Cindy, are you done, my darling? Did you finish all your links and everything? I don't see where you said you were. Normally you go, I'm done. I didn't see that. So I was just making sure that you were okay, baby. All right, I got you. Thank you. Okay, is there anybody else? I'm going to take this time and might as well. This is the pay it forward hour. Is there anyone here tonight that would like to share their web page, their Facebook, their Instagram, their Etsy? You are welcome to share any link or any information that you would like. Now is the time to raise your hand and speak up. I will give everybody the floor. However, I ask that we do this one at a time and we don't spam the channel. Again, I don't mind. I don't mind sharing it all. Just, don't be rude about it. So anybody, the Animaniacs song. So if anybody wants to share any information, raise your hand. Yell, throw something. I
Shauna at the bad dad jokes.ug. Oh my God.
Shauna being crazy. Girl, are you drunk? I think Shauna's had one shot too many. Shauna, I have somebody's Saturday Night Live winnings that is literally on my table that has been there for a couple of weeks. She's got an order placed. And Shauna, if that is you, Heidi is, I believe Heidi is the name. I have not provided.
Her name is actually Shauna. Her name is actually Shauna. Spelled different.
Okay. Now, I got Shauna's order, but somebody had placed, somebody won something. And guys, I got to tell y'all, you see these doggone trays? That I almost sent this back. Matter of fact, the hubby had done a return on this and was fixing to send it back, and it's like, no, don't yet.
Pull it down. We can't see it. Bring it down in frame.
Oh, sorry. There we go. You can't see it.
I can see it.
The doggone camera. But
I can see it. The bottom half is yellow.
The color is just freaking amazing, and it's got glitter in it, but it's not big flaky glitter. And it's just cool.
Why were you gonna say
I think it looks awesome.
That'll show you right there. Look at the
I can
see
it and the plugs. Yeah,
that's 4 different colors right there.
So why were you gonna do the return?
Well, it's so expensive that I printed that one tray, but I printed a small tray, and the bleed was not enough. And I was thinking about sending it back, and then I bought 3 boxes of unknown filament, and the only way to tell if it's good or bad is to print.
Right.
Okay. If when you print, if it don't come out what you want, you send it back. So, and that's like this one here. It's split.
You can see bottom. See, I see more yellow in that one.
Well, yeah. It's red on one side.
Right.
It's mount. You got red on one side and you got yellow. So this is different. This is totally different, and that is this tray here. Now I don't see if I can. I
can see the shift, Nyx. That's the sides are yellow.
Lines. See the diagonal lines here. That's the shift.
I saw it in the sides
I think
too.
that's cool.
When the sides caught the light, the sides of the tray, when that caught the light, I saw it.
And that's the side.
They almost look gold. It's pretty as hell.
It is. I like it.
That is this filament here. Now to look at them side by side, they're similar. Honestly, if I'm gonna pay $35 for a roll, I'm gonna go with this here because it's got the glitter in it instead of this that has just the red and the yellow. Now, if you look at the side here, okay, and then you look at the inside, there is a huge shift between this and that.
Yeah.
And the same with this here. There's a huge shift from the outside to the inside.
There's a
And-
shift in the color of the letters too.
Well, you would think that it would. And again, when it comes to filament, everybody goes, well, why don't you have rainbow? I want rainbow. Well, you know what? This is why I don't have rainbow. Because if you do not have a big enough piece to print, the rainbow does not shift fast enough, like crocheting, okay? The color does not shift. You got too long of one color. And so it doesn't shift. So you really don't, unless you order more than one tray, you really don't see the colors, the different colors. I think rainbow was the second filament that I had ever purchased. This green was the first. I love my green. You will pry it out of my cold dead hands. This is my Gas Monkey Garage green, hot rod green. And I love it. So, and that's a me. I don't care if nobody ever buys it. I will always have that green. Y'all can have everything else, but that sucker right there is mine. And but I do have to admit, I really do like this Phoenix color. Not to mention the graphic that they use to print is pretty doggone cool. I do have 3 colors that I just got in today. 3 new colors that I will be introducing here in, well, I don't know, here in the next week or possibly 2 weeks and or tomorrow. It just depends on what calls up my fanny.
Next time out, chat.
I'm looking. I see dead people.
No,
Shauna.
Shauna.
I did win a prize a few weeks ago. Did you send with order? Just curious. I told you it was Shauna. Shauna, I can literally go double check, my honey, but as of right this minute, your order has not come up. If you will look in your email, I gave you a shipping date. Give me 1 second and I will double check that. Because I just looked you up the other day and it was like, okay, I got her order.
Okay, kidding up. Okay.
What are you
Basic.
using that tape for?
This I'm gonna explain it.
Okay. All right, Shauna, you done placed it. Wait, you have another order? Hang on a second, Shauna. Let me go check something, baby.
Okay, while she's away, I'll explain this real quick. I just got basic cheap matte. It's invisible tape, matte finish Scotch tape.
Okay.
$1 a roll. Because I don't know if I'm gonna hang this kit or not. And my little hack for covering the overflow glue on the edges, I just take the tape. Let's see if I can get you close. Take the tape and just run it right up to the edge of the drill field and lay it down.
Oh, okay.
It covers the sticky stuff and then it acts like a barrier or brick wall for the drills. Even this little skinny tape will stop the drills and help keep them straight on your first few rows. I can't show it on cam because yeah, she does it a lot, Shauna.
She does.
All right, I was correct. Let me cover this up so I don't.
Sorry if I distracted you.
Sorry. Shauna, here. This has been on my desk, baby. Here's all of your winnings. They're in the bag. Your order is printing right this minute and is due to be shipped on the 25th, which is due to be shipped on Monday.
Tomorrow.
Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow Monday. Whatever Monday is. It is printing right this minute. So yeah, because there's your I'm trying not to show people your address. Me, I'll stab them with the gator blade. You, on the other hand, I don't want any crazy wacko people showing up at your house. But anyway, baby, here is your order. I got it. It's going in the mail Monday with your Nyx's Notions order.
Feedback.
But I don't. Did he ship it? I don't. Well, okay. Wait a minute.
How would he ship it if you still have it?
You were just saying something a minute ago. You said earlier today you had just seen it, hon. But you also said a price for me been squirreled. Yeah, Shauna, I have been doing a lot of squirrel. I have it right here. See, hubby helps me, okay? I think, because this has literally been sitting on the table for 2 weeks and was supposed to go with your order. Did he mail that sucker already and I don't know it? I don't think so. Cyan Waters, it is printing now, but he printed the postage for it. Because there's the postage. Crud.
Did it go out?
I'm looking. Departed post office on the 23rd.
He mailed it today.
Crud. Yep. All right, baby. No worries. This will go. All of your goodies. You have 2 boxes coming instead of 1, because there's your pen right there, her diamond painting pen. This was supposed to have gone in your order. Hello, where are you? You looking at me? Shauna. This was supposed to have gone in your order, sweetheart. I apologize. Hubby was not paying attention. He took your package to the post office today and didn't add this to it. I am going to pack it up as soon as I leave here, and I will get it in Monday's mail, so you will have 2 packages.
Isn't that her
Apologies.
tray printing?
I thought that I had told him about that. My apologies. You will owe nothing. Bummer. I'm sorry. No bummer. They're being mailed at the same time. So it just, 1 package went today, and bless his hubby tries. Shh. He really tries hard, but sometimes, it's a man thing. The left brain and the right brain just kind of, it's been sitting in visual sight for 2 weeks. I told him this goes with Shauna's order, and guess what? He mailed it today anyway without adding your extra, even though it was staring him in the face.
Mr. Nyx had a squirrel.
He had a squirrel, which if you ask him, he's perfect and never has squirrels.
He just did.
Yeah, he did.
It's all over YouTube.
Shh. We don't watch YouTube. Not this one anyway. Let him out of the box. Shauna goes, I need to let him out of the box more often. Baby, I got you covered. You girl, you don't worry about it. I was going to add it to your order. In all honesty, he made a boo-boo and he forgot to add it because it's been sitting on my table where I've literally wrapped the orders every night.
Question on the floor.
I see it. I've been doing some videos on Facebook and even reviewing Nyx's Notions trades recently. Oh my gosh. AJK Beauty. Here. Post the link to your YouTube channel and we will show some love.
Or your Facebook. You can.
Yes.
If you don't have YouTube yet.
Yeah.
And AJ Beauty, you are very welcome for this submarine. I'm glad that you like it. But I want us to start on YouTube. Any suggestions? Honestly, sweetheart,
Just start.
Just start. Really, just pick
Just
something,
start.
turn it on. However, AJ, I'm gonna call you AJ, okay? Or would you prefer Beauty? Anyway, AJ, I have set you to where you can share links. So if you would, you are welcome to share your YouTube link or your Facebook or all of it or whatever you want to share with the group. You have the floor. So, and thank you for the video. So you are welcome to share anything that you would like. And Shauna, I'm so sorry about the hubby and the squirrel, and I will get that in the mail to you Monday.
Oh, it's Anthony H on Anthony Harper.
Oh no, Anthony! Oh, Anthony!
Oh,
You Anthony Harper on
Oh,
Facebook?
sweetheart!
She's
Oh
been
my
waiting
gosh!
on you. She's been waiting on you.
Yes, light bulb. I've been looking for you for 2 weeks now, my honey. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jenny, 2 and 2 just equaled 4. Light bulb. AJ, honey, my darling.
Anthony. Yeah.
Yes.
nice to meet you, Anthony.
Anthony is a sweetheart, and oh my gosh, he I swear I'm gonna hire him to do a doctor commercial. Anthony, please share your YouTube link. Anyway,
Or Facebook.
Or
Facebook.
both.
Yeah, share your Facebook as well. Anthony
Nice to meet you
did
too.
a video, an unboxing video, but he was also working on a diamond painting at the same time, and he shared this link in one of the groups. It was brought to my attention. I bebopped over to the group and I watched his video. And oh my gosh, one, it was extremely professional. And two, he talked about everything in a very short amount of time. His video was about 20 minutes long. He talked about his diamond painting. He got very detailed about it. He also did an unboxing. He did a very good job at, discussing my trays and Nyx's notions, his opinions, his thoughts, what have you. So,
now that the dots have been connected, I'm just gonna say whatever you do for your Facebook videos, do them on YouTube. You're golden. You're set.
Yep.
oh yeah.
Just switch
Yeah.
platforms. You're good, babe. You're
Yeah.
good.
Just yeah, and Anthony, I would start with maybe a small diamond painting unboxing. Doesn't matter where it's from. That's what I did. I
Mhm.
got a diamond painting in that I had purchased, and I just turned YouTube on and went at it. There you go, my honey. There it is. Everybody. Y'all go to AJ or Anthony. His name is Anthony. Y'all go over there and show some love. I'm subscribing right this minute.
Done and done.
Done. Yep. Show some love. He's got 445 subscribers.
All right, that's not good. It's more than me now, honey. You gotta jump over to JenniRose and give me that stuff. No, I'm just teasing.
That's
I am just teasing.
But I tell you what, if you will go over to AJK Beauty or Anthony and you click on the videos, he's got a ton of videos there. And I'm gonna look at that face. Would you look at that little shiny face? Oh my goodness. And that
your
smile. Look at that
I'll have to
smile.
watch them later. But are your videos, are they makeup related? You do makeup tutorials?
Skincare.
Skincare. Okay.
From my understanding, it's skincare. But oh my gosh, look at that. His face.
I'll watch tomorrow.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all go show Anthony, AJ Beauty. Y'all go show him some love. And I'm glad that you like my trays. And I just wanted to send you a thank you. And I just wanted to, you were talking about the trays that you had in your video. And the trays that you ordered after I checked your order, those were matte trays. Now, mat trays, you were talking about how the gray and how the drills just really slid back and forth. The filament, honestly, there's no difference in the filament. Now, when you get the silk tray, this is considered a silk tray. When you get the silk tray and you use it, you're going to see a huge difference in how those drills line up and how they slide. Okay. You think you like your little gray one. Wait till you try the other one. Because there is nothing that beats a silk as far as lining them up.
This is a silk, and I'm going to pour ABs in it.
Yeah, and you, Jenny, show them how it's done, how you line up your drills. Do you ever work on your rainbow bright?
Pour them into the top near the top of the canvas, and just a light shimmy. And as you're shimmying side to side, tilt up a little bit. Bring that spout up just a little.
You guys load so differently from me.
And look at that. I'm not even all the way down to the bottom of the tray yet, and look how lined up they are. And then you would just keep going until you reach the bottom of your tray. But again, like I said, these are ABs. They're a little harder to work with, but can't get much better than that with an AB.
Yeah, ABs are a pain in the butt.
That's what I just
Edna.
did here.
Yeah, the silk trays are really good for ABs, I have to admit. Okay, Edna asks, Nyx, did you ever work on your rainbow bright painting from Dreamers Design? I asked because I have it in my stash and I like to know how it is. Edna, Rainbow Bright came with a little bitty, teeny tiny 4-6 square issue. However,
I finished it.
it is not a big issue. It's fixable. It's doable. I just have not worked on that kit yet. I just haven't got to it. Been busy, had other kits, and I refuse to start more than one kit at a time. My ADHD, if I do that, the next thing you know, I'm going to have 100 kits started and nothing finished. So, yeah.
Edna, I have finished Rainbow Bright. I didn't have an issue. I will tell you that once you start laying the drills on the canvas is much darker than the finished image. When you start laying the drills down, they're much lighter and the colors blend. I think she turned out really good.
Oh, I love Rainbow Bright. I can't wait to do her. I really can. AJ, oh, awesome. That makes sense. I've been loading from the other side. Yeah, AJ,
I can do it from both ends.
Well, for me, and everybody's always asking me, Nyx, how do you get your trays to line up or your drills to line up? I pour at the top. This space is here for a reason. This space is here for two reasons, really. In the beginning, when you're trying to line up your drills, you pour them in the top. You tilt it up just a hair. You shake to the left. You shake to the right, and they will literally work themselves down. That seems to help everybody. Jenny and everybody else, you can turn it around and do it any way you want to. But that's how I do it, and everybody, seems to like it. So yeah. See, Anita. Anita, have a good night. JenniRose, I will look more at the Clockwork Dragline later today to see. Okay. Good night, Anita.
Good night, Anita.
Good night, Anita. Love, sweetie, love, big love. Thank you for stopping by and spending the evening with us. It's good to see you. Shauna, I'm dying. Shauna, you're a nutcase, girl. And
Okay, Anita, I will.
Cindy, Nyx, what did you send me? Was it a silk? They line up perfectly and slide beautifully. Judy, give me a second. Let me double check. I believe it was silks that I sent you, but let me check.
See, now, Shauna, that's a sign you've had a little too much drink, because now you're seeing squirrels that aren't there.
Okay. Judy got color changing.
Ooh.
Now, what I sent Judy just a minute ago, she got color changing Twiggy. She did not like the Twiggy. She could not make the Twiggy work to save her fanny. Okay. I felt bad because I do not want anyone to have a product that they're not happy with. So what I did is I took it upon myself, and last week I printed her a set of the rose pink 2 uh, trays and sent them to her. And they're silk. The rose pink 2 is a beautiful color. It's a new color that I just got. I really, really like it. And I sent her a submarine, a Pete row, and a shrimp boat to replace the Twiggy that she was having all the problems with. So she has a silk. That's what she has. Honestly, me personally, I don't see a difference. When I'm printing them, I can visibly see a difference between the matte and the silks. I am partial to the silks. However, when it comes to printing, I am partial to the mattes.
Are
The
you done?
matte print so much better and are hard as a rock. Do not hit somebody in the head with one of my matte trays. You will split their head open. No joke. For some reason, no, that matte is rock hard. These silks, yeah, I can bang on them and I can beat on them and I can twist them, but in the end, they're gonna break faster than the mats will. Edna, I think I'm gonna do the Rainbow Bright after the Phoenix event canvas. I love the artwork. Edna, I agree. I do too. If I'm not mistaken, Rainbow Bright is Curtis Reikovich's
Right,
art,
Curtis Rekovich.
and I just ordered his other 2. Nyx, you sent me the silk emerald green, and I'm loving it right now. Yes, I did, sweetie, and I sent it to you on purpose. Because the colors that you had, you were talking about how easy the gray slid back and forth with the drills, and it was like, dude, you have no clue. Wait till you get a hold of the silk. So I sent Anthony a free silk tray. In all honesty, because he did me a solid. He did such a fantastic unboxing video. And I loved his video. It literally caught my attention. I hired a man. I'm going to hire him to do a commercial for me. And I wanted him to have a silk. I wanted him to try a silk. So that's me. It's what I do. I get a bug up my tushy, and it's like the next thing you know, I'm handing you the keys to my house. So, Ralph still got his hand out waiting for those. So if I decide to give the house away, Ralph got first dibs. Let's see, Judy, I'm glad that you like them, sweetheart. Judy, those were. I'm so sorry you had to fight with that Twiggy as long as you did. You did message me about it. I really didn't, because you go, it's not a you problem. Don't worry about it. I was like, okay. And then when you mentioned it again in chat, it was a reminder to me about your email message, and it was like, I'm just going to send her a set and call it done.
No, it was a
and
next issue. Yeah.
So yeah. Can someone cut Shauna off drinks? She's peeing. Oh, Shauna, stop! Hey,
And that's twice she peed on the floor.
potty is over there. Shauna, clean up your mess. You know where the mop's at. Go get the mop. Shauna,
She has me laughing.
I know it.
No,
and then-
you know what, Shauna? They do
Okay.
make this thing called adult diapers. Why don't you go get some when, so you got some protection before you start drinking?
Yeah, really. That's what. Hey, when people go, what is it? Football games. They
it depends. Yeah.
use those.
It
at
depends.
football
Ha ha ha.
games. There's guys that do all kinds of tricks when they go to the football games because they don't want to leave their seats or whatever. Shauna got one.
Got one on. Yep. So how you pee in the floor? Go change it quick. You filled it up.
Hey, we got restrooms here and they're clean. I clean them myself. Okay, what am I doing next? I am going to do.
Oh.
What am I doing next? Did y'all get sticky again? Well, you got
It should be before when it dries. It should be sticky. Had time enough to dry. Or dry.
Okay, I'm doing Y. We're doing Y. Okay, what I do, hello. Tray, drills, right there in the front. Tilt, left, right. Did I overfill? Yes, I did, but guess what? It doesn't matter. You do left, you do right, and you just tilt it up. And there you go.
Perfect pour.
It don't get any prettier than that. Reason for me is because you start at the top, you tilt it a little, you shake to the left, shake to the right. Now, I am working on a kit that is round. I can tell you right now, because I did have this question brought to me, I can tell you right now that the squares line up way easier than the rounds.
I've had no problems with the rounds in your trays.
Good night, Anthony, and thank you for coming into
Good night,
YouTube
Anthony. Hop off, but had an excellent night. Snuggles 4 trays for Nix's Notions tonight. Anthony, mwah, mwah. Much love, Anthony. Thank you. Y'all don't forget to go by Anthony's website. Okay, his YouTube page. Show some love. So yeah. And thank you, Anthony, for stopping by. Really, we're happy to have you.
He's been in Facebook. He was over in Facebook getting lost in the chat that didn't get pulled over.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I do see him right here. Well, let's see. Let me check.
I've been posting every so often. Come over here to chat.
Thank you. See, now this is why you guys are where you're at and who you are. Okay, because I was going to do that. I told myself to do that. And Carrie, I just have not had the time and totally forgot about it. So thank you for having my back and doing that. I am looking at SteamYard, okay, and I see nothing. I see all YouTube. I don't see any Facebook. But we are still streaming on Facebook and we are streaming on Twitch. So hello, all of my Twitch people. Hi. Hello, all of my Facebook peeps. Hi. Love. If you want to chat, come to YouTube. That's where you will get my attention. And that's why I have fabulous moderators that throw rocks at me when I need to pay attention to chat because it is hard. Tawana Crafter.
Tijuana.
Did I say that correctly?
like the city. Tijuana.
I thought I said that correctly too. Hello, darling. Hello. Welcome back. It is good to see you.
Sandra's throwing rocks.
Yep, we just hanging out and doing wise and
what's up?
Sandra? Everybody, guys. I hate if people leave my channel because all I talk about is trays. Well, y'all have to realize something. I don't have kids. My kid's grown. I don't have animals other than 5 ferrets. They sleeping right this minute. So I really don't have a whole lot to talk about as far as life experience and what happened in the middle of the week and all this kind of stuff due to the fact that the only thing I've done all week is answer emails, package orders, and print trays. So, this is me, this is who I am, and this is what I do. If you are wanting to hear stories about kids and what have you, the only thing I can say is come back in November, or really the 1st of December, because I have full intentions on going and seeing my son and my grandkids for Thanksgiving this year. And then I'll have family stories. Right this minute is me, it is my husband, and 5 crazy ferrets. So I don't exactly have a very interesting life. And yes, I'm licking the tip of my pen because my sticky dot is too sticky. And
You're wearing a hoodie.
my husband already took his jeans off. So yeah.
You're wearing a hoodie. Stick it on the hoodie.
Stick what on a hoodie? Who's wearing what hoodie?
You have a hoodie on. Dab it with your pen.
I do not have a hoodie on.
You're wearing black fabric. Dab your pen on your clothes.
I did that. It don't like these. Here, let me see if it'll work on my bracelet. Let me try the bracelet. Maybe it'll work.
Or just your fingertip.
I did, baby. It does really good with jeans.
I can't help you. Mine are packed in a closet somewhere.
It does really good. What am I working on? I'm working on Wise. So anyway, that'd be the gist of that. Oh. Dude, did you come out? You're still no. Look at see. I didn't do anything. You know why? Because it was still on the tip of my tweezers.
Oh, jeez. Next, get it together.
Talk to my tweezers. It won't come off.
Get it together, woman.
I'm trying. I'm a hot mess. When am I not a hot mess?
We love your hot mess, but
Oh, thank you.
You're a perpetual hot mess. Now get it together.
Yes, I am perpetual hot mess. Did you think I was anything else? I'm sorry. Did somebody lie to you and tell you I was anything other than this constantly?
Nope, not at all.
There we go. See, that's one thing about it. I am not going to lie to you about nothing. I am crazy.
oh,
I am a certified hot mess, and I got a stack of papers on me to prove it.
excuse me.
And-
If you're gonna fart, could you please go in the other room?
Sean is just drinking to every word you say. So she's just like drinking whenever. Or it's just tip that bottle all the way down.
Girl, you might as well just stop using me as your excuse and just say, yo, I'm drunk. I'm drinking.
Just get drunk.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a drunk tonight. I do. I was thinking about getting I do drink a wine cooler from time to time. I do like wine coolers. Every time that I get them, my husband drinks them because they sit in the refrigerator for so damn long, and I don't drink them. But I do like a wine cooler from time to time. And I think it's got, what, a half an ounce of alcohol in it, if that.
I like the blended because of where I live. I like the slushy drinks in the summer, the frozen.
Oh, I'm trying to no, but usually half the time I forget about it. I mean, I just don't. I have been craving Jack Daniels, and I don't know why.
No, woman.
I do not know why.
Leave
I
that
don't need
Jack
Jack
Daniels at the store. Do not.
Oh, you have to buy alcohol here. You have to go to a specific store. That means that I gotta get up, get dressed.
ABC store, yeah.
I have to get up. I have to get dressed. I gotta put on shoes. I have to find the keys to my car. I have to physically go get in the car. And then I gotta crank it. And then I gotta drive wherever. It's just too much hassle. So, yeah, I don't need it that bad.
There, I found the edge.
My
So
husband just had a light bulb moment in his own life in September, so he's sober now. There is alcohol in the house, hard stuff. He is not a hard liquor drinker. He's a beer drinker. I have offered to spill the alcohol down the drain. He told me, no, I don't have to. So if I ever want a cocktail here or there, I can, but I won't. If he's at home, I will not drink in front of him.
Ah, that's being respectful.
But he's not home, no. He's not home. He's at the work.
Shauna should take a drink every time I lay a flipping drill crooked.
Ah, that's okay. Shauna should take a drink every time.
That's what Shauna just said. Well then, at Cindi, drink.
This doggone glue dot won't stay in this pen, and I don't know why. Stay in this pen, stupid glue dot.
I haven't even laid drills yet. I'm going to lay these release papers, and then I will be ready.
I'm glad that you told me next Saturday is when we start in this mess. Because
Baby.
I gotta kit that sucker up. I ain't even got it. Oh, okay, that's it. Why are you not staying in the pen?
Because the inside of your pen, did you use wax on it beforehand?
No, it's brand spanking new.
Then I can't help you.
Oh, wow.
I haven't used nothing on this sucker other than the fact that it won't stay. It keeps sticking. What it's doing is it's too sticky, and it's sticking to the drill, and it's pulling out of the end of the pen. All right, dude.
I usually just dab it on my dry skin and just take my pen and dab it on my arm, or I'm always wearing a hoodie, or I'll dab it on my hoodie, and that always gets rid of sticky.
I just give it to my kid for a minute and it comes back unsticky.
You? Oh no, I don't want to know that. Nope. Nope. Little boys are yucky.
Aww.
Hey.
Little boys play with slimy lizards and dirt. It's
Not
all I
mine.
mean.
Yeah, that was about like it. That's my kid.
Yep, that's all I meant by that. He's a sweet little boy generally, but little boys are dirty.
He will go play out in the mud and then he'll come right in and wash his hands.
Oh, good boy.
I end up with more mud in my sink than outside most of the time.
Although in my defenses, I'm trying to backpedal what sounded like bad comments, and they weren't. I did see that little boy's bedroom, though.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you.
He's a sweet little man.
Okay.
He is.
Glue dot, are you just bad and you just don't want to stick in it? Okay, goodbye.
Yes, Andy, did you figure it out that you had to take the plastic off of the wax first?
Hey, what, Sandy? I finally got my drill pen to work. What happened? Sandy forgot to take the plastic off?
No, I'm just asking her. That's
So
what
you did
most of
cut
us
those.
do.
Sandy's brand new. She's never diamond painted.
Right, and we've all made that mistake our first kit trying to get the wax, and we couldn't because of the plastic on it.
Yeah, Sandy, I thought I told you to take the plastic off of the wax. I'm sorry, honey. That's my fault. I swear I thought I told you to take it had wax.
Plastic.
Words. It had a plastic on it. I thought I told you to peel it. I'm sorry.
See, Shauna's drinking to Sandy's pen working.
Shauna's just drinking to be drinking. See, she don't need no excuse.
Nope, she don't.
Shauna just be drinking.
So do those papers work better now that you cut them, Jenny?
Too. Yeah, they were too big for me anyway, so I cut them in half.
They're huge.
Did I buy
this
Jenny
half
Rose?
of it.
Did you by any chance get a package to me?
Yes, it went out this morning.
Thank you. I love you. Sorry, gotta have it. So either it's gotta get shipped or I gotta reorder, one or the other.
Nope, don't reorder.
Yeah, I made a boo-boo. I placed an order on Amazon after I'd ordered something for her and forgot to change the stupid address.
Yeah.
So when I placed my Etsy replacement items. It ended up going to her house by mistake. So she goes, "Thank you," and I'm like, "Thank you for what?" She goes, "Well, you sent me 6 packs of release papers," and I'm like, "Those were not for you. Love you. You're welcome to keep a pack if you need them, but I need the rest of them."
Sandy says, yes, didn't know about the plastic. I was brain dead. Now I took the plastic off and threw it away.
Yep, pretty much.
Sandy, I am so sorry, sweetheart. I swear I thought I told you about
Every single diamond painter in the world has done that exact same thing.
I know.
Yep. I have.
We all learned that
dude,
one.
seriously. Like, what the ever loving? You're going to make me say a damn bad word here.
Uh-oh, that's
You
fighting.
don't make me say a second bad word.
That's fighting words.
Well, this stupid glue dot is being a pain in the butt. And I've rubbed it on everything there is to rub it on.
Shauna says, but you also purry and I love you.
Oh, you're so party too. And we love you, you little drunk slut.
Oh!
I'm glad I was taking a drink at that time.
Well, hey, she tinkled in the corner.
Sandy, on May 1st or within the first 7 days, I will put up a post, start picture here in the group. It'll be a pretty banner post. It'll be the only one with pictures. When that goes up on the 1st, you post your naked canvas there for that week.
Naked.
For week 2 is when you will post a picture of your canvas with your drills.
Yeah, progress.
Yeah. Week 1, it's just going to be slut drinking. Yeah, it's just going to be the start. But I that's nothing up in the group about that yet. I was waiting because we have a week yet, so it's coming.
Now, y'all know, see, I can't see squat because if I turn on the light pad, then y'all can't see squat. So I've been trying to be nice here and going blind.
See that? You see that? My chair just hurt me.
What do you mean your chair just hurt you? What did you do?
Is it?
Oh, you got your elbow bleeding?
Yep.
Is it your chair is haunted?
33,432 pictures. Well, I don't know whose group you're going to be in by the time you finish it, but ours will be well done and over with by then. That day you got 31 days.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, hon, go take care of your arm.
Whose arm? What happened?
Carrie cut herself on her chair or something. Her elbow's bleeding.
Well, Carrie, put duct tape, black tape, electric tape, period, and general tape something.
Okay, naked first, yes, for week 1. Then week 2, I don't care if it's 1 drill or then lots of drills. Week 2 will be progress.
Yes.
Minimum 1 drill, maximum however you can get done in 7 days. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
The post will go up and then it'll shut down as soon as you'll know when the week is over because the post will be deactivated.
What Jenny said.
Yeah. I'm buzzing on espresso all day, so I'm kind of zinging here.
Hey, girl, you've been rocking all night, so shit, I'm proud of you. You covering my hand. Have I gave you enough attention and enough praise yet?
Yeah, you're fine, and I'm just.
If I haven't gave you enough praise, let me know. I will sing your name some more.
You're singing it enough.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm not the only one here, but yes, you're singing it enough. I appreciate it.
Well, you're the one that's doing everything for the event, so why the hell not? You know, if it wasn't for you, there wouldn't be an event. I just threw my name at it and said, hey, guess what? I want to do this.
And I said, okay, here's what I know and what I've learned.
Yeah, she made the mistake of saying that. And then it was like, good, here, you can do it.
It's been fun.
Oh.
I had a Carrie Canary week there, but that's because I was trying to get Phoenix running and my own running, but that's my fault.
Did you get done what needed to be done?
Sandy, that's 2 days within the calendar week. As long as we get a picture that week, that's fine.
It's as long as you post one picture per week with progress. That's all we need for you.
Not every day, babe.
For you to be eligible for the end of the week drawing. Okay. Now, if you want to wait and post the picture at the end of the week, or if you want to post the picture at the beginning of the week,
I'm not looking at a calendar. When is the 13th and the 15th fall? Let me pull up my calendar. Don't look at my password. I showed you last time. April. No, I was talking to the internet. May 13th is a Friday. The 15th is a Sunday. Honey, so post your progress on the 12th or the 11th.
hey, my birthday falls on a Friday this year. Yay, man.
That would actually be your week 2 progress. So you can post it that week, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, 11th, the 12th, whatever. That's fine. Just make it look different from week 1 to week 2. It's fine. I'll see the difference.
Yeah, you just gotta have some drills on it.
So yeah, absolutely. I know you're new and you're learning, and this is your first event, and I don't seem to be condescending about it. I'm trying to be thoughtful. Again, I'm speeding on espresso, and when I'm speeding on espresso, I sound like a New Yorker.
Sandy, I got your back, honey. You just
she's
you
fine.
I'll take care of the rest of it. Okay?
No, but I want her to learn too, and I don't want to come off sounding like I'm being a jerk. I'm not. That's not my intent.
No.
So anywhere from, it'll be Sunday the 8th until, okay, we'll say the 12th. If you're too busy on the 12th getting ready for your hospital, then do it on the 11th. Whatever, anytime that week, from the 8th to the 14th, whenever you can get it, whatever day, that's fine.
Yeah, what Jenny said.
Now she's dancing naked. Now that's just TMI, Shauna. We're not that close of friends.
Oh, sexy! Where's my dollar bills? We need to throw some dollars at Shauna.
I only.
Hey,
My
this is
zip is
April.
for Nyx. I only zip for Nyx.
That's my girl. Now see, it is after hours, so if Shauna wants to dance naked, she can. You know.
I just got done kidding her up. She, as soon as my camera wants to focus, I'm using her as my unofficial. They're all unofficial because I can't enter. This is the second kit I am doing in the event, because I'm also going to be doing the Phoenix kit alongside Nyx. I am too fast. I will finish that kit in 2 weeks. I do not want to finish it before Nyx. Hence this one.
Oh, if you're waiting on me to finish mine, that's not happening.
Honey, not in the event. I'm not going to overshoot you in your own event. I'm not doing
You
that.
see what I'm doing right this minute? This is what I'm going to do every Saturday night for the month of May. It was the Phoenix kit. How far I get
You back? You better, honey?
I'm back. We've decided I need a new chair.
Did you bleed out? Are you okay? I can't. It's washing out on camera, hon.
Apparently it's been poking me a lot more than that once because I had a whole bunch of holes in my elbow.
Oh,
Do I need to
no.
go beat your husband because he needs to buy you a new chair?
You know, we're going to buy one tonight.
Did you at least wrap that one with some tape or something?
I just won't lean that way no more.
As I was fixing to say, you know, they make duct tape and black
Yes,
tape and
sparkles.
regular tape and boxing tape and masking tape. So pick a tape.
Cindy, I'm sorry. After midnight, I'm assuming you're asking about the start time on the event. Yes, 12:01 a.m. May 1st. Your time zone, 12:01 a.m. on May 1st.
Trust me, if you start before, during, or after, you know, as long
I'm
as
watching. I'm event police. I'm watching. I'm playing. Let's finish.
yes, dear.
She hasn't been able to look yet, Tijuana.
2 hours ago, I put up a picture on Facebook. Will it work?
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon with green flames. Yes.
It's a dragon.
Tawana,
It's a dragon.
it will work. It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
Yes, my honey. Sandy, that's fine. JenniRose, both you and Nyx have been very helpful. Well, Sandy, sweetheart, you got me on speed dial. All you've either got to do is video chat me or pick up the phone and call me. So Shannon, fur baby. Okay, who? Oh, come here, Max.
Baby,
Maxie's eating right this minute. Fur baby be up.
1166.
Fur baby be eating. I will capture said fur baby when
You'll
he
look
is
for
done
that.
eating.
I have it. It's 168.
I'll look at it.
So, are you getting a gaming chair? What are you getting?
It's, I forget the name of it, but it is a gaming chair. It reclines all the way back with the footstool.
Yep.
It's like 168 or something like that.
That's not a bad price. I paid twice that for mine. But mine is yeah. Honestly, Monday through Friday, that's where I sleep, is in this stupid chair. You see this blanket? Thank you, Jenny. That was a gift from Jenny, and I will recline this chair and I will snuggle up in that blanket, which is very warm and very cozy and very comfy. And I'm out. Now, do I wake up on my back screaming? Oh, yeah. This chair is not comfortable to sleep in. However, it serves the purpose Monday through Friday. Maxie. Oh, that's an Ellie. Hi, Ellie. What you doing up? You done had your 5 minutes of fame.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. I'm casting a shadow with the camera. First drills I'm laying on this canvas are the pretty ones.
I thought you were keeping that one for the event.
I'm doing it in the event, but because it's an unofficial start, I can do it now. Because it's not my entry. If I was to enter, I'm entering with the other kit.
Okay. I got you.
Because I don't have a kit. I finished it.
I'm glad
last
you
night.
do, because I didn't understand a damn word of that, but all right.
This is my second kit for Mary. My first kit is Phoenix. I can't start Phoenix until May 1st.
Right.
My table was naked. It has no canvas.
Uh-oh. That's a sin.
I
Jenny
needed a
has to have
canvas.
a canvas on her table.
So I decided I was going to kit her up and start her because she's the unofficial second entry.
Sure.
So yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Again, works for me. What Jenny said.
Now, if I can try and place these in the proper spot.
Hey, Ellie.
These look like teeny tiny little half BBs.
What?
These sparkly drills I'm playing with.
Oh, I see what you're playing with.
Little teeny tiny half BBs. They're pretty. And they do fit.
Oh,
I don't know how they would multi-place. I guess there's only one way to find out.
which by the way, I
Thank you.
showed it, but I didn't say. All right. That is my new cover minder. It is from those people right there. They are on
yeah.
They are on Etsy.
That's
Okay.
Jenny, the uncrafty crafter.
Yeah. Oh snap, and it's the uncrafty crafter. So anyway, y'all go show her some love. And that's it. It's pretty cool. I really like it a lot. I really do. It has a meaning behind it. So for me anyway.
You showed us all last week. I'm trying to see the different colors in there.
Hey, bitch. I'm showing some love here to other people. Is that okay with you? Yes, I'm repeating myself, but you know what? I had to on that one. Are we cool with that now?
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about you repeating yourself.
You know I'm messing with you.
Mess with Jenny night.
You better watch, woman.
Is she, Jenny? Well, I've been,
Yeah, I know. I was.
I
talking
gotta
about-
give her
sorry.
some flack. If I don't, she's gonna get the big head. So, that's when it's like, yo, bitch. She be my girl. So I can call her that. Anybody else call her that, and I'm going to be attacking them with the gator blade.
Yes.
So I can't
Jenny,
call her that.
Well, you're special, so I mean that's between you and her, though. Okay, so me on the other hand, yeah, I can. She my girl,
I don't know if I have a. Yeah.
and the fact that it's after 3:00 in the morning, so it is well into adult time.
Is there such a thing as adult time?
No, I don't want adult. I use Saturday to not adult.
I don't want to be an adult anymore.
You sound stuffy.
A little bit, yes. It's the weather.
I was going to ask you if you was fighting with your asthma. I
Tell you
took that.
what. Usually I don't have to, but this year, because of the way the weather is being, it's horrible.
Let's
I
see what's
ended
going
up
on in
taking
chat.
Yes, Shauna, you are special.
I called the doc and had the doc call in stuff for me because I was getting scared. I mean, I wasn't scared, but let's just say it
Hush,
caught my
Sandra.
attention. It got my attention, and it was like, okay, I'm not gonna let this sit. So I took it for 3 days. I have not taken it today. I just used my little inhaler. It seems to be doing okay. I seem to be okay. My chest is not heavy. Again, mine was in my back though. It wasn't in how do I put this? It was in the lower lungs where you feel it in the back and you don't feel it in the front of your chest. Does that make sense? I'm making sense.
You are.
Makes sense to me. I deal with it on a daily.
Thank you. Usually if it's in the front, I'm cool. Okay, great, fine. It'd be a thing. We fix it. A couple of puffs and I'm good. When it was in my back, it's like, yeah, because it's in the lower back part of the lungs, and that's where you get pneumonia. And I'm like, nope, we not messing with this. I got damn good insurance, so there is no excuse for me not to, ringy dingy doc and say, yo doc, I got a problem you need to fix.
The worst I ever was when I went into the hospital for my gallbladder, I came out with a collapsed lung and pneumonia.
Oh, I've had collapsed lungs. I've had pneumonia. Ugh, but double whammy? Ooh.
They sent you home like that?
Mm-hmm.
They give you a tube? Did they tube your chest?
Nope.
Oh.
Personally, I'd ask them why they sent you home.
Yeah, you should have had a chest tube coming out your side.
Nope. They said it'll come back up when it's ready.
That hurts.
It does. And you can't breathe.
No.
I would have fired a doctor and went and found another doctor.
Harley Quinn, stop.
Because, you got pneumonia, you're supposed to be in a hospital, not walking around.
It's pretty bad.
But at the same time, nowadays you go to hospital, and then the next thing you know, you're paying for it for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That one would have cost me, I think it came out to $184,000 or something like that.
holy crap. Yeah. No hospital, thank you. Can't afford it. I'm not going to be in debt for the rest of my life just because I've had a cold.
Medical bills do get written off every 7 to 10 years. The hospitals do the books and they write off the debt. Especially if they are either county hospitals or Catholic hospitals.
Well, I mean, doggone, they're charging you $250 for a Tylenol. What do you expect? Hi, come here, Maxie.
It's Sandy, it's a
got
straightening tool.
Maxie.
It's just
Maxie,
like
you guys say hello to everybody. Say
flat
hello.
and you would just run it between the drill lines just to
Hello.
help straighten them out.
Want to drive Jenny crazy, take away her straightening tools.
That's them fighting words, woman.
Maxie's making his debut for the night. Say
Oh,
hello, everybody.
Noodle floof.
It's a little
Hello. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness, what? Where are you going? Oh, there's nowhere to go. Okay, I should turn right. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Which way are you going? All right, we this way. Huh? You going this way? People want to see you. They come to see you, not me.
A lot of people use straighteners to straighten out their drills. I'm too lazy, truthfully.
And I can't. I mean, it doesn't get them perfectly straight because if you lay them and they're off-centered, you can move them a little bit, but usually once they're down, they're down.
Much.
But these are actually, these ones I'm laying down right now, they're little teeny tiny round pearls that are on a square canvas. So I want them as straight as I can get them. So I'm being particular.
Not you.
No, not at all. Not me. Nope.
Well, I look at it like this. If you look at the graphic and you understand that you've got so many pixels per square inch, no matter how you put them down, by the time all of the pixels are put down, they will literally line up their own selves. So after all this is said and done, I take it and I lay it in the middle of my kitchen floor, and I take this big wooden rolling pin that I got, and I put every ounce of my 103 pounds into that freaking rolling pin, and I roll these little suckers to death until I hear the pop, 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 and pop. When it stops popping, then I put the rolling pin away.
I don't roll anymore. Not with Diamond Art Club. I don't roll.
However, due to the fact that this canvas is set out for so long with the stops and the starts and the little bad places, I am going to get hubby to put a clear coat over this and seal the drills on this one. And that's just because it's set out for so long and has, good areas and bad spots in it. And it's just because it's gotten dirty, from lugging and pulling and stopping and starting and, all this kind of stuff. So, but for the most part, I mean, everything is still good. Like that little line, see, like this little line right there? That is where the paper had come apart from where it was, the last line was. So it was dirty. It had dirt in it, and it wasn't sticky. So
yeah, did the wipes bring it back though?
I did use the baby wipes like you told me to, but it still it did clean it up, but it don't feel as sticky.
It'd be sticky enough to hold the drill down.
If you have one of these rollers, they work well too.
Oh, I had one of those and I broke it.
I have one. I don't use it.
Yeah, I broke mine. I put too much oomph behind it.
Well, they do work well if you don't break them.
Again, that's part of the reason why I went to the rolling pin. It's like, doggone, I'll make sure them suckers are stuck in there. So I'm going to drive them all the way to the back of the canvas. You ain't popping off. I put every ounce of my skinny little butt into making sure that it got rolling pin down. But yeah, I just do. And then right this minute, I've got 2 that are framed. The rest of them, I have not had the chance to get framed yet. And they are laying on my long arm covered up.
I framed one, and it's hanging in my mother-in-law's house. And the rest of them that I have hanging up, the frame is washi tape, and the frame itself is it's mounted with thumbtacks.
That's what I
was thinking about doing the same thing. Now, I can't get freaking washi tape to stick. I don't know why.
The rolling highway trucks, yeah. The cement trucks with the big...
Really?
But no, I can't get washi tape to stick. I mean, granted, I am not exactly buying the best washi tape in the world.
I didn't lay it until I was finished with the canvas. I laid it, then trimmed the canvas to the washi, and it went immediately up on the wall. And it's not curling.
I got Hazel.
Yeah.
I used green duct tape. You know how you go to Walmart and they got the crafting duct tape?
Yep.
That's what I used for Hazel. And it's
Isn't that
not.
essentially what washi tape is?
No, duct
No.
tape is actually stronger.
Duct tape is duct tape. However, somebody got the brilliant idea of, hey, housewives are using this for blah, blah, blah. So they made, instead of it being gray, they made some like crafty kinds, you know, there's different colors and what have you. And it sold in the craft department at Walmart. And so what I did was I went and got duct tape. Now, washi tape is like
Masking tape? maybe?
masking tape. Yes,
Washi tape is like for origami and papercraft,
right.
scrapbooking.
Honestly, masking tape is thicker than washi tape. Washi tape is really thin. But again, I'm not buying expensive washi tape either, so I don't know a good from a bad. I'm sorry, I can't see paying $7-8 for one little tiny roll of washi tape. I just can't. You know, like what Michelle sent us, that washi tape's expensive. She spent some serious money on that package to go in
She did.
the Phoenix because that washi tape alone was honestly, if I had to ballpark it, I'm gonna say about $20. Because that's expensive washi tape. So, not to mention all the other gifts that go in there.
Right. Which we didn't even say when and how. I mean, that's going to be part of the weeklies. You're using some of it in the grand.
I gotta go back and look what I got
Okay.
and look what's there because I forgot. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta look and see what's there, and most probably grand.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
But then I don't know for sure. I'm sorry. I gotta lay it out and see what all's there.
Nope, that's fine. Just let me
And,
know when you figure it out.
I will most probably, if you will remind me, I will do that.
Ooh, Shauna, that's a great idea.
What, Shauna?
Hole punch top corner and pull ribbon through and hang over dowel rod, then hang it.
Yeah, that is. I've done that before. That is a good idea. But what is that?
That buzz?
Yeah, is it your
That was
furnace?
my heater coming on.
Oh, okay. I heard this.
Yeah, I'll remind you to
It's
decide what you're gonna do with Michelle's prizes for giveaway.
Right.
Okay.
Now I have been using Michelle's bloody knuckle hand repair stuff, and I got to admit, that'd be some good stuff. It's lanolin or something like that, and I mean, what it is I package so many packages and use not masking tape, boxing tape. Okay. Well, the boxing tape is very sticky, and I use these 3 fingers right here and these 3 fingers to put down the tape. And if you look, those 3 fingers right there, it's literally pulling the skin off of my fingers every time I put the tape down, to the point of where my fingers are raw. Last week, I was very embarrassed because I forgot to take the Band-Aids off, but then my fingers were so raw that I wasn't going to be able to diamond paint because it hurt to literally even just touch them. So that's the only bad thing about it. Now, hubby, that's how we made the boo-boo, is because hubby started noticing that
Hi, Sarah.
that the boxing tape was tearing up my hands. And so he's started packaging the packages, okay, or the outgoing packages. And that's how Shannon's boo-boo was made. Because he's trying to get my fingers to get healed up because they are like really bad. But Michelle's that stuff that she gave me, that was some good stuff. TeeMaw gave me some stuff too.
Leave my buns alone, mister.
These aren't buns, they're rolls.
Well, leave my rolls alone.
Well, if you want to lick the wall, I got a whole
Hi,
house
Sarah.
that needs some cleaning.
Sarah,
The
be
ceiling
back.
floor.
Sarah be in the
Hi,
house.
Sarah. Welcome back.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah ever changes her picture, I'm not going to know who she is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How polite.
Oh, so good.
He likes his rolls and
I was going to
bread.
say, is he eating, bread rolls? I thought he's having
Okay, we
roll-ups
need to-
again.
We need to stop discussing food. I'm starving and my husband's
Burney,
sick.
they
So
made bread.
Jenny.
So run to the kitchen and go get a sandwich.
I don't know if we got sandwich stuff.
Oh.
Honestly, old Mother Hubbard's cupboard's kind of bare because we eat out a lot.
Right.
However, I
We made
did
the
tell
flavor.
him to, one, oh my God, I mean, no joke, his coffee doubled in price. I have seen people talking about groceries doing that, doubling in price,
They
if they
have,
can get it.
Yep.
Apparently, there's been a lot of shortages. So, there is not toilet paper this time. It's
No, it's
literally
groceries.
food. It's groceries. And so I was just like, okay, maybe we need to get some, because I do soups and like the rices, the
Right.
Lipton's or
The
whatever
one
rice.
pots. Yeah.
Yeah, so I told him, well, maybe we need to, if nothing else, get some canned stuff,
We've been eating out of the Dollar General for the last 2 months. I will not go grocery shopping.
That's why I started canning.
I did canning there for a little while. It just,
I
I
can
don't-
stuff like my chili and stews and stuff like that so that if I don't feel like cooking, he can still go in there and eat.
Sarah, she
Right.
missed it. Nyx,
what?
Sarah says she'll be right back. She's got to go change her profile.
And now, Sarah, are you trying to hide from me? Okay. Well, all right. Nyx be ignoring Sarah. She's gonna go change her. So that means that
No, you weren't ignoring her. She just got back.
she don't want me. She don't want me to see her. Then I will. She's bad. You don't love me no more. She don't love me no
Aw.
more. Nope. I
She
feel like
knows, Sarah. She knows.
she no love me no more.
I can't see my canvas. I don't have enough light.
I agree. I'm going blind here on this one. But if I turn on the doggone light, then it blares out the camera.
Well, plus it's the first time the first section I'm doing on it, so it's like I don't know what the symbols are yet and don't have them memorized. So I don't
For
even know what's
me,
where.
I'm doing these beige C's, and I got my light pad underneath this. The only thing is, if I turn the light pad on, the camera it washes out the camera.
Yeah.
So I don't want to.
Ooh, send me some fruit, Shauna.
Well, I was gonna say, what kind of fruit trees you got, Sean?
Send
Yeah,
me some fruit.
I want some strawberries. I'm starving, doggone
Strawberries
it.
grow in a bush, not on a tree.
Depends how big your bush is.
True.
Ooh, we talking bushes?
Yeah.
Is it a trimmed bush or is it a fluffy bush?
1973 called. Do you want it back?
Ah! Okay, that's bad. That'd be an extra fluffy bush.
Not that bad.
That bush needs some serious attention if it's 1973 version.
No, I'm not even that old. I was born in 73. No,
Yeah. That bush needs some. It needs
not
TLC.
that bad. Not that bad. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Next, squirrel, fly.
No, you can't lay this one off on me. I done nothing, sister.
You're all talking about what kind of bushes and styles and stuff, so I just threw out a weird one.
Ah!
I'm innocent.
Ah! Since when?
Just wanna fly.
See, here's the thing. Carrie has this uniquely fond art of hers of plausible deniability. So, she always comes out looking like, because she gets us to do all of her dirty work. So she looks like the princess that she
Nuh-uh. Nope.
No,
No,
innocent.
I talk to Carrie just about every other night, if not every other night. Oh no, ma'am.
Can't prove nothing.
Yeah. One of these days, when you least expect it, I'm gonna screen capture our video chat.
Ooh.
So
She gonna bribe you. What have you got she wants? Huh. You might need to give it up now.
And not a bribe that anything I want. It's just proven she can take that halo and shove it back where the sun don't shine. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
lies.
Oh, I never
Okay.
denied that the horns were holding up my halo.
The
Though.
lies.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that the horns is what's keeping the halo straight.
Lies.
But
still
yeah,
make
see,
great
y'all think
photos.
Carrie's so innocent with that cute little face?
See, now, Shauna, you say you make grape juice, so are you letting it ferment though? Is that why you're still drinking like you do? Because you call it grape juice, but it's actually the wine.
Ah. And how many bottles of the grape juice have you had tonight?
If she making the grape juice, so she's got it on tap right in the yard.
Yeah.
She's got the winery right there.
Honey, if she's rich enough to own her own winery, adopt me.
See, I don't really drink wine.
I gotta be in the mood.
I've tried. I've tried to be one of them hoity-toity people. And yes, I called you hoity-toity. I just cannot acquire a taste for it.
I like the lights, the white, the pink, the blush, and the Moscato, and it's got the Moscato has got a slight fizz on it.
I just like sweet.
Yeah, that's the light.
Give me
the light one.
champagne. If I'm drinking wine, it's got to have bubbles in it.
Yeah, I like the bubbles.
Give me wine. Give me sparkling wine. Okay, i.e. champagne.
Champagne.
That's about the gist. Matter of fact, I got a bottle of champagne at my.
See, it's the poor people kind that says sparkling wine.
Wine
you
is
can't
better.
afford it when the bottle says champagne.
I got a bottle of Cristal champagne in my refrigerator right this minute that my husband bought for our anniversary last year.
Aren't you fancy?
Still in the bottle.
Aren't you fancy?
It was our 25-year anniversary.
Well, that deserves fancy then.
And I like licking the grapes, apparently.
Pardon?
Shauna likes licking the grapes.
Again, are they fermented grapes?
I don't know what mosquito. I don't know.
Moscato.
I don't know one wine from another.
It's just a fine bubbly wine, not super bubbly.
Okay. Is it called? Can I go to the grocery store and buy Moscato? Is that the name of it? Moscato.
Moscato? Yeah.
Oh, so that's what it's called?
It's like a pink or a red or a zimp. It's Moscato. And you can get a white Moscato or a red or a pink. Moscato, yeah.
Hang on. Let me Google this crap.
I like it because it's refreshing.
So, okay. Moscato.
What is it where you take a...
It's Musca. Wait, no, that's Muscat? No, Moscato. What is Moscato? Moscato is a sweet, fizzy white or rose wine with a low alcohol content that pairs exquisitely with dessert and appetizers. Moscatos are made from the muscat, Muscat grape. Oh, we had those in our backyard. A table grape also used from raisins and typically featured flavors are sweet peach, orange blossoms, and nectars. It don't say anything about it's bubbly.
Yeah, it just said
Yeah, I do
sparkling.
wine in a box when I do wine too, so.
It's a slightly sparkling. Yeah, Frasio. What is it? Frasnia in the box.
It's fizzy. Fizzy
Yeah.
white or
Yeah.
rosé.
I
Yeah.
gotta
So when I go to the bar and I tell the bartender I want a fizzy wine, or should
You go to the bar
that's
and you
gonna
tell
make me look like
no, you go to the bar, you tell the bartender, I want a Moscato.
okay.
And he'll ask you white or pink, and you say whatever.
Hey, I see a strawberry.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm 21, you dumbass. Oh, barefoot. I used to
Yes.
stop barefoot all the time.
Yes. I actually like Barefoots. I think they got a good one.
I used to stop Yellowtail all the time. Stella Rosa. Oh, that one's pretty.
I never tried that Stella Rosa. Excuse me.
They cost more. Sweet Bitch. Moscato Rose. Oh, they make Moscato in a box.
Yeah. Fresnia.
Pink Moscato. Okay, there we go. All right. Open.
Pink would be sweeter, right?
White's
Okay.
a little more dry.
So
Still
I'm
sweet,
gonna-
but more dry.
I'm gonna tell my I'm copying this right now. Copy. Go away. And
I wouldn't buy the box, though. Buy a bottle to start with, because if you buy it and you don't like it, you're stuck with the whole damn box.
But it's pink. Why wouldn't I like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there.
Yep,
Yeah,
apparently so. There is a wine called Sweet Bitch. Nick's just found it.
Yeah, I told you there was.
No, Sarah was asking, but she's over on the other side of the world, though. They have different brands.
Oh, that's right. Sarah be over
New
there.
Zealand, yeah.
Yeah, no, I Googled it. I Googled Moscato, and that was one of them that come up. It's called Sweet Bitch. No joke. I did not make that name up. Y'all don't yell at me. It's not. I didn't do it. There is
no.
a wine called that. So
Nowadays, the ladies are talking about a long time ago drinking just straight up wine coolers. Well, they got more than Seagram's coolers now. They got different brands and different kinds. And
I have
We
a
drank
wine
those.
cooler in my fridge that's been in there for about 10 years now.
that's
gosh.
me. I do the same thing. I buy wine coolers, and the next thing I know, my husband drank it because they sit in the refrigerator for like a year. Bless somebody.
my dog, I'm muting.
Everything looks gray. I guess it's different shades of gray, right?
Yeah, it looks good though. Even though it's rounds, it's coming along pretty fast.
It's looking really good for being rounds too. I was worried about that.
I I'm doing that one that's round right this minute. That little dinky one that I got from Amazon. I now I know why I like my I like my squares. I'm sorry, I just do.
So do I. I like squares a lot more.
Yeah.
More detail, more.
Yeah, but with a
Size.
Diamond Art Club in particular, Diamond Art Club's round canvases, they color match to the drill. You couldn't get a better color match. So it does help mask the gapping.
It does. But I've noticed the more I'm doing this, the less gapping I actually have on here.
It could be the new drills. The new drills are slightly bigger.
It's
and
coming
cover
together.
more. Yep.
It's looking good.
I mean, because like I showed you that ladybug, she was round, and that kit floored me. I was not mad at that finished kit.
TeeMaw's little bunny. She shared a picture of their little butts on Facebook.
Yeah,
Little
they're so
naked-
cute.
Little naked bunnies. Why?
I
are we
want one.
I'll be doing your event. Maybe if timing comes right, I'll be able to do JenniRose's. Well, Ralph just sent me a message saying that he won't be able to do my event. I don't know why. He didn't say why. Ralph, next time you message me, say why. Michelle. Hi, Nixie. I didn't receive a venti name.
I think I know the problem with Ralph.
Michelle, honey, I thought, wait, is Michelle still here? No, Michelle's not
No,
here.
Michelle left.
She went to bed.
Okay, I owe Michelle a venti tray for being Patreon. Okay. I thought I had Michelle on here. How did I miss Michelle? I did have Michelle, but oh well. Michelle. Okay, there's Michelle. So I gotta get Michelle a venti tray.
You do have a new patron.
You mentioned
way.
you sent us patrons a tray, but I didn't get one.
Put Cindy on that list, huh?
Thank you. Cindi.
Walsh.
Pardon?
Lovin. Sparkles, Cindy. Cindy
Oh.
Walsh. Well,
Yeah, thank you, Cindi Walsh. Thank you, Cindi Walsh.
she's still floating around here too. So.
Cindi Walsh. Because, yeah, she's Patreon too.
She joined tonight. Yeah, she joined tonight.
Well, that, and I have to update YouTube to make sure she's in the list. Because, okay, Cindi Walsh. Okay, so I got 1, 2. Chrissy got hers, or is getting her. Wait, wrong one.
I need to get something to drink.
Chrissy. Midge's Addictions. Okay, Judy Mock. Judy got hers. Wait, did Judy get hers?
Judy, did you get yours?
I know you just sent her replacements for Twiggy. Did you throw in Patreon?
No, I did not throw in Patreon. I gotta do Edna's as well. So I got Michelle, Cindy, Judy, Edna, and Colleen. Okay, so I got 5. Emily got hers, but she wants me to do another one for her DP with TJ. So, okay. So I got 5, and then I got Day's Dream. Poor Debbie. I gotta reach out and talk to Debbie. I hadn't talked to Debbie in so long. I bet you she's upset with me.
Right, because we were on earlier before live, and you said you had a message or something with her.
Well,
That's
Debbie's
a good
got
use for a bottle.
Debbie's got what?
Edna said that she has an empty Barefoot Pink Moscato wine bottle sitting right here in my craft room. It's filled with leftover drills.
Ew. Well, okay. I'm getting pink Moscato. Okay, I will try that. Copy, send a husband. Message. Husband, where is husband? Husband. Up there he is. What'd you send me? SNL. KNS. Why did you send me? Oh, this is where TeeMaw got her pin from. Her. Okay, clued in.
Yes.
Okay. Why? BUI this. Here we go. Okay. I sent that to him. Buy this. Thank you. All right. If I become an alcoholic, it's y'all's fault. Y'all's fault.
Fart.
It's y'all's fault.
See, now you just need to cancel that order because you can't talk as it is already. You don't need any more wine.
I haven't had none.
I
Oh
know.
my God. I haven't drank wine in, I know,
I don't have
15
any wine in the
years.
house, but I
Um,
got Sprite in there still. I can make a Seagram's.
but no,
Meow. Who's kitty cat?
wasn't mine. I don't got a cat. Who's up?
That was mine.
Hi, TeeMaw. Did you go potty?
She's hollering at somebody.
The TeeMaw. Okay.
Oh, I gotta have to let these guys out soon.
All right. We got the pink. Yeah, there is. It's called Sweet Bitch. It's a mosquito. I'm sorry, that is not mosquito, but that's the way it's spelled.
Moscato. It's Italian.
Moscato. It's spelled like mosquito. Okay, but
In
it's,
English, yes, but if you Italian
It's,
spelling, it's Moscato.
okay, whatever.
No.
Muskrat is muskrat rose sweet bitch wine. Hell, I don't even. It better come in a box because I don't even know if I got a wine opener. Mango sweet. Apparently, the sweet bitch has got a mango one as well. Ooh, there's a strawberry.
Ooh.
Amber. Arbor Mist.
Arbor Mist, yeah.
Mango, strawberry, Moscato, sweet wine.
See, they line up good.
So yeah. So all of these are bubbly then.
Bubbly.
If it's a Moscato,
If
it's a
it's a
bubbly.
Moscato, it's a very fine, slight bubble. It's not like you're going to be drinking club soda or champagne. It's a fine bubble. Enough to know it's there.
Listen to Miss Thing over there.
All right.
I know my Moscato. I love my Moscato.
Okay.
Who's bowl?
That one does look good though. It's got strawberry and peaches.
You're not getting up on my table, mister. No. Go away. Thank you.
And Mox. They got a Mox. It's an MYX. Okay, this sweet bitch is just all over the place with this stuff.
Oh no.
Pink Moscato.
Come on, plastic. Stay where I put you.
Bartner Moscato Sparkling. Cherry red Moscato sweet wine. I like
I
strawberry
like
better.
cherry.
Like the bottle. I always look at the bottle. I buy because of the bottle. Villa Judea Moscato and strawberry. I like the bottle. I would buy it because of the bottle. No joke. I do. Voga. VOGA. Hey, I drink y'all's water. That one's pretty. Here I am looking at wine because of the bottle.
I need to go on mute. I have to take care of the doggos.
Okay. Where did this strawberry? There it is. That one. Buy this.
Sweet and fruity. I like fruity.
Hey, I got the fake stuff in the fridge. I wonder if it went bad.
Can it go bad? Doesn't it just ferment more?
I don't. Well, it's not real though. Hang on.
I'm all alone. So how is everybody? The school, huh? Yay, Sandra's here. Why are you licking the dog? You know, I had to tell my son to quit licking the dog once.
This is rare, believe it or not. It is non-alcohol. It is Welch's Sparkling Strawberry Daiquiri.
Ooh.
Okay. There we go. They come out with it around Christmas and Valentine's, and you can get the white and the purple and every freaking color in the world, but the strawberry is the hardest one in the world to get.
Really?
And it is fizzy. And
It sounds fizzy.
yeah, it's fizzy. It's sparkling strawberry daiquiri. And so when I find it, when Welch's comes out with it and I find it, I normally buy 4, 5, 6 bottles of it and stick it in the bottom of the cabinet. It has absolutely, oh, that's good. It has 0 alcohol in it, 120 calories, total fat, sodium, blah, blah, blah. But it has no alcohol in it whatsoever.
Nice.
It's got something in it that makes it bubbly.
Bubbly.
Bubbly. But yeah. So I went and got that. It's fruity. It's good.
I bet it is. It looks good.
JenniRose.
It was sitting next to the bottle of champagne. So it was like, okay,
She's be right back.
how hard do I want to go with this? So I decided to go with the Welch's instead. Yeah, I want to make sure that the C's end up in the C's and not someplace else. So
I'm doing equal signs, apparently.
I figured that I had best stick with the non-alcohol and go with the Welch's Fake It. Fake kind.
We get ones at Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's Nutson's brand, pear grape, strawberry grape, cherry, Marionberry, so on and so on.
Again, this is, I don't know why it's as sporadic as it is. I guess strawberry's harder for them to make.
Oh, Shauna.
We got one at Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's Nutson's brand. Yeah, Nutson kind of pear grape, strawberry grape, cherry, Nutsons is good. I do like Nutsons. Hi, Tawana. Still here. Yay, Tawana's lurking and working. Cindy's still here. Sandra. Of course, Shauna's little drunk butt's here. Judy Mock still here. So we've been live for 7 hours.
Awesome.
We have 17 people watching. Make sure that you give us a thumbs up. There's mine. Hey, we are, what was our goal? 42, 43?
40 over 42, I think.
Hey, we're at 41 right this minute.
Ooh,
We
nice.
might break our goal tonight. Come on, thumbs up, people. We had 42. That's the highest thumbs up that I've ever had was 42. So we're trying to break our goal tonight. So if you have not give us the thumbs up, please, 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 please don't forget to do the thumbs up. We did it. We're at 43.
Yay!
We broke our goal. We broke our goal. Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance.
Nice.
We broke our goal. Hey, she missed it. Where'd she go? Jenny, come back here.
Yep, still watching it.
Yay, Colleen.
Ooh,
thank
Sandy.
you. Yeah, Sandra was the first one tonight. She was number 1. Woo-hoo. All right, 43. We are at 43. We got a new goal for next week. We got to beat 43.
That is excellent.
Yep.
If I could place a drill, it'd be more excellent. Two wells walk into a bar. The first one says, "We are." The next well says, "Shut up, Steve. You're drunk."
Ah!
We are. Okay, so my son is a bit hyper.
Gotta be okay.
I think he's had a little too much sugar today.
It'd be a thing. He be fine, Mama.
Stop talking about me. I'm back.
We're always talking about you.
Yeah, I know. My ears ring all the time.
Hey, we hit our goal.
What's that?
We hit our goal. Look.
I can't look. I'm not looking at Facebook. I'm looking at StreamYard.
Um,
YouTube.
We need to look at YouTube.
Limited on Dana. Let me see what I can do.
Doppler.
Because I popped out chat on YouTube, so I don't know how to get YouTube back.
Close the chat.
I'll just open YouTube again. Oh, yay! 43.
Told ya.
Whoop, whoop.
You missed it.
I know. I had to. Doggies had to potty. I had to potty.
I know. I got a potty here myself here in a second.
It's just a potty up in here with the potty.
Yep. But yeah, here. This is poor man's version of wine. There you go, JenniRose, just for you. That's poor man version of wine. That's the only thing I had in the house. Sparkling Welch's grape soda, whatever.
I made fresh coffee and I just left it out in the kitchen.
Shame on you.
Done that.
I shall be back.
I had to dust the glass. I haven't used them in so long.
No.
You know, I don't think we own real glasses, let alone like wine glasses.
I gave away all of the plates and the glasses and the silverware and the cups and the forks, and I gave away all of it. If we do anything, it's paper plates, plastic forks.
That's what we do.
I kept the glasses because those were special glasses for, wine and what have you. Other than that, we have 2 coffee cups, That's it. We have no dishes. I did keep the pots and the pans though, in case because he does cook for Thanksgiving. He
Oh,
does.
you're killing me, Shauna. Listening to Drunk Wells.
Shauna, I didn't know they had drunk wells. No. But no, I was hungry, and we don't have DoorDash, and I could send my husband to Waffle House, but my husband is sleeping. And if I'll go in there and wake him up just to go to Waffle House, he's going to be a very unhappy husband.
Go to Waffle House.
Yeah. Honey, can you get up? I'm hungry. He's going to look at me like I had lost my ever-loving mind. So, I got to wait till he gets up and then go, yo, dude, I'm starving. Feed me.
I got me 7-7.
Huh? Ooh.
I got me a 7-7.
Nice.
Hey, mine's non-alcoholic, and so is yours. You better hope one of them 7s is missing.
It's one, not even a whole shot of Seagram's in a whole glass of soda.
All right. You only allow one.
It's a rocks glass. I only want one. I just need something cold.
You only allow one.
I only got one. Yeah, look, it's a little one.
Well, just because it's little doesn't mean it don't got a kick and a bite to it.
I took the little red mini shot glasses, the red solo cups.
Yeah.
I filled it to the first line. It's not even a full shot.
I hear you.
Believe me, if it had more Seagram's in it, you wouldn't be able to see it because Seagram's is a dark alcohol.
It's okay. I no tolerate no JenniRose drunk butt.
It takes more than one drink to get JenniRose drunk, but
It's okay. I can only handle one in the house, and
my name is
Shannon's
not
doing a well enough
Shauna.
job for everybody.
I'm not. I can drink and not pee on myself. Love you, girl.
Yeah, that is bad. When I have to admit that is extremely bad when you are that drunk. I can honestly say I have been there. It was not a pleasant time. Yeah, I tried not to go back and repeat that.
The problem is I don't like to feel out of control. And when I'm drunk, I feel out of control.
No, I know my limit. I can drink enough to get that happy life of the party to break the shy, but I'm always in control.
That's me. Now see, here's the thing. After I had my complete hysterectomy, they took my liver out. I don't know what the hell they did, because I used to drink like a fish and I could hold my liquor. After my hysterectomy, I could not drink anymore. I was having blackouts and all the rest of this to the point of I become a very bad drunk. And so I stopped drinking. And when I took a swing on my husband, which I'm repeating here, when I took a swing on my husband, that's when I stopped drinking. And that was almost 30 years ago. So
last night, me and my boyfriend watched 3 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the telly.
That's why I mumbled, Shauna.
I say nothing. I'm done and painting.
And no, you can't stay out of this. This is your party, woman.
Yeah.
Hey, just because I own the house don't mean I own the monkeys in the house. They come to visit, what am I supposed to do?
Wrangle your monkeys.
That one, there ain't no wrangling. She kind of got loose and broke away from the herd. she be kind of doing her own little thing, you know. So I just, when people come to visit, I just say, hey, ignore that one over there in the corner.
She's not hiding behind the couch. She's playing peekaboo.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Ralph. I haven't even seen Ralph tonight. And then he sent me the message, and I don't know.
I thought he emailed me a while back about the
I
form.
thought he was doing Batman, but you know.
Right. He asked me about the form, so I sent him. He asked me to email it, and I emailed it, and it's still sitting in there
I don't know.
unresponded to. So I don't know.
Ralph be Ralph.
You got his panties in a bunch somehow, woman. Go fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I did. Ralph was fine the last time I talked to him. I physically face to face just spoke to him like 3 days ago.
I don't know.
He was
Something's off.
fine. Now, if he's changed his mind or whatever the hell he's doing, that'd be a Ralph thing. I don't know what the Ralph is doing.
I don't know.
You know, and here's the thing. If somebody gets mad at you and does not tell you they're mad at you, how are you supposed to know they're mad at you?
Exactly.
So I don't think I have done anything for the Ralph to be mad at me. And if I have, then he needs to let me know because, again, this goes along the line with what I say every week. If there's a problem and you don't tell me about it, I can't fix the stupid problem.
Right.
Sandra said he was in earlier, said nice conversation, but I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I guess he had to go.
He kind of works and lurks anyway. He'll pop in from time to time, but he's never really part of the conversation. I
don't know. Ralph be Ralph.
I don't know.
So, you know, now he goes, he doesn't like the change. He doesn't like, you know, me talking. He doesn't like the fact that I'm talking to you and I'm not paying more attention to chat.
Which we get better at.
Yeah, I'm better at it. Okay. And, you know, at the same time, I'm diamond painting. Now, whether you here or not here, if I'm diamond painting, I can't read chat. Y'all know that.
I'm just got to remember to look up from time to time.
And I do, and I try to play catch up. But at the same time, that's what I got you guys for. So if anybody is speaking directly to me, that's when you go, hey, Nyx, pay attention.
Yeah, hey, Nyx.
You know,
which I had to say we've been really good at today.
Tell them to drink, they will love you.
we have done very good today. And TeeMaw, oh my God, TeeMaw
she was fun.
On a ball, man, with chat and talking. But, you know, she was diamond, and her, man, she's a fast diamond painter too. I'm glad she had a good time. I really am. That made me feel good. I'm glad she had a relaxing good time.
She makes the rounds a lot, but she's new to this on camera stuff too.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Jerry called hubby last night and was trying to get her set up for the dual cameras.
Yeah, they just missed the virtual cam switch is all.
So, yeah. So, and I mean, Jerry's pretty computer savvy. You know, there's most probably a dotted I or a cross T.
Like I told you, that setting in OBS where you got to turn it to virtual cam and not stream or record.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a simple setting. I didn't know it either, and Mr. Nick said virtual cam. I'm like, oh, I see it. Got it. Okay.
Yes, and that's what I need to tell TeeMaw.
Yeah.
See, TeeMaw doesn't do tech. TeeMaw don't do tech at all.
Right. Mr. Jerry does. Yeah.
She's like me. She look at Jerry and go, "Yo, I want to do this. Set it, make it work."
Right.
You know? And TeeMaw's crazy busy. No joke. Between the family and the house and the kids and 99
bunnies.
other stuff going on and the bunnies. You know, I was surprised she was
New
here.
guest in the house.
As
Sue
long as-
Sparkle Diamond Art. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the house.
Sue. No,
Yes.
Sue was here last week. Hi, Sue.
she?
Welcome back, my honey. Yes.
Oh, now, Shauna, we have no guest. Behave yourself. Sober up quick.
Yeah.
No licking the damn floor. Pull yourself together.
Sue, you came in after hours, so everybody's kind of in silly mode. So, yeah, welcome to the party, sweetheart. I'm sitting here drinking fake wine, strawberry daiquiri stuff that has 0 alcohol in it. But it's good. And all the other girls, I think, it's just us chickens kind of hanging out now. TeeMaw was here earlier from DP with Sparklers, and you'll have to hit the replay button on that to see how that went.
Yeah, she was on early on, the first 5 hours.
Yeah, first 5 hours. We're on the second 5 hours now. We're at 8 hours right this minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I no, guys.
Emily.
Emily's
There's
back.
my girl. Yep, she be due. It's her time. Matter of fact, you late, girl.
Mr. Emily's getting up soon.
No, Emily be late. Emily be up at 3.
Yeah, it's 4:15 now.
I know she late. But yeah, we just
Emily, honey, real quick, because I know I haven't told you directly. My condolences to TJ and all of your family, my dear.
Yes.
I
Ditto
should have.
to what they said.
I should have did it privately, and no excuses. But I'm sending now. You are all in my thoughts.
Yep.
Ditto.
Ew. Why did you do
So
that?
anyway, nope.
Stop it.
What?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Carrie, are you having issues?
My wax got all funny.
I was like, "Who you yelling at? The animal?"
Hey, we lost Facebook. We are having trouble streaming to Facebook.
Huh? Did it go down? 8 hours.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, remember, Facebook has an 8-hour clock.
Okay, post was created on Facebook. No, cancel. Okay, did I just delete that damn thing? I better not have.
You gonna lay down?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good night.
They said good night.
See, now Cindi and Shauna are going to be up to no good playing whack-a-mole behind the couch.
Uh-oh. All right, it is there. We are posted. Share to...
So you're quick.
All right, you used to let me do this.
Will you please cooperate with me? I'm okay. Really.
Do you need a sip of my cocktail?
I need something.
It's not strong. It tastes like flat Sprite because it was old. And I don't have any ice.
That's a sin.
That's not a clue.
I got the ice cube trays. I just didn't put the water in them and put them in the freezer.
Dude, seriously?
Hey, we buy bags of ice if that makes you feel any better.
I've done that too, but I haven't bought any bags of ice.
Crap. That was wrong.
You figuring it out, dear?
Okay.
No. I'm trying to share it to Nyx's Notions and Etsy. And Facebook has done screwed up their crap. Move to trash. Thank you.
Maybe it'll post after we're done with the overall stream.
I know this. I'm trying to. Yours.
It does look good, Sandra. I'm too
You
lazy to
should
do
be
that.
able to share, and due to the fact that I have 2 Facebook pages,
Mm-hmm.
more options. Share to feed, share on a friend profile page, share to group. It won't let me.
I thought it was already in the group.
I don't have a group. I'm trying to share it on Nyx's Notions.
I thought that's where it was.
You
Oh
need-
no, I put it to Nyx DarkSky. Never mind.
Right. Nyx's Notions is something else.
Separate. Yeah, I got it.
Send to Messenger.
Sorry you don't feel good, Diamond Queen. I don't have a grape to lick, Shauna. That's why I'm drinking Seagrams.
You need to lick a grape, Jenny. Ooh. That was a great book, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure with this side camera over here.
Can I please watch Minecraft TV on this thing?
No, because the sound will disrupt my streaming.
No, Sandra, break that up. Work across. Do some
Yeah,
white.
we,
do some middle.
They'd be able to hear it, and they don't want
What's
to
up,
hear
Nick?
Minecraft.
Okay, note to self.
Sound off.
Facebook
If you turn the
heals-
sound off, you can.
Facebook dies at 8 hours, 7 hours, 59 minutes, 25 seconds.
Yeah.
The book is better than the movie, just to let you know.
Oh, gee, thanks. The book, my book's better than my movie.
No, Memoirs of a Geisha.
She's reading chat.
But anyway, yeah, Facebook goes to 8 hours. So, I mean, hey, you can't throw rocks at that.
No sound.
No, it's a pretty long stream for Facebook.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway, Sue. Hi, Sue. Hello, Sue. Welcome tonight. We are crazy bunches, and we just hanging out. And
Hey, can you take your gummies, please?
I did the checkerboard method with multiplace, and it looks so cool. I know, Sandra, it does, doesn't it? Another Nyxism. Drink. Okay, I don't know what I just said, but hey, Shauna's having a drink over it.
She's supposed to be in the fort with Cindy behind the couch.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Emily was doing the dredge. It was a picture of a dredge machine,
Oh right.
and
I
it was
saw
all
that.
white, and she literally got burnt out on the white. Now she's doing the owl.
Sometimes you need to. If you got to set one aside and start another one.
I told her if it was me, I'd pack that sucker up and send it to Ralph.
That's a gift, though.
Yeah, it's a gift.
Agreed. It is a gift, and she has done half of it. Okay, but no joke. Still, I'd pack that sucker up and send it to Ralph in a heartbeat. It's the thought that counts, not if you did it or not.
Somebody wound up that child. Holy moly!
I wish I had a quarter of his energy.
Hi,
I wish I could bottle it up and sell it because I'd be rich.
I told you I could use some. You needed to siphon it.
Hey, y'all leave my little boyfriend alone now.
Yeah,
He gives me kisses and gives me love hearts.
I know he's a sweet boy, but I've never.
He don't give
bad.
nobody else kisses and love hearts.
No, but I get hi, Jenny Roses.
No, I get love hearts and kisses.
Oh, I'm sure I would too if I sent them, but I give him silly faces.
So Miss Emily, good morning, my
Yes,
honey.
good morning.
Yes, there's a heart for Miss Emily.
Ha,
We
ha,
love
ha,
our
ha,
Emily.
Ha, Shauna. Ha, ha, ha. my God. Oh.
Uh-oh. I gotta look.
We're
I
going to
used to
turn
use the
Shauna
soap.
into our drinking game. Every time
Yeah.
she just tells a bad dad joke, we all need to hit a bottle.
Take a drink.
I gotta come up with a better picture than what's up there. What have I got?
What did I do here?
I don't see a picture. I see your face and I see the clock.
No, it's got the duck there right this minute.
Yeah.
Let's see if that one's better.
You can make it. It's the overlay, right? Or is that the logo?
There you go. That one's smaller. That one's better.
Okay, go get your coffee.
I can't move it either.
Yay.
Remove from
Nyx,
the screen.
it's fine.
Welcome back,
I'm in
Sarah.
the corner.
No. Oh, that's Jenny's. No, we don't
No,
need to
I'm
be messing
fine.
with Jenny's.
It's fine where it's at. I'm on the opposite side, so you're good.
Well, it's either that or duck.
It's fine right where it is.
I can do my own. I can put powered by Nyx's notions, or I can. I just honestly, I haven't stopped long enough to make a doggone thing to go there.
You can put a phoenix in there.
Now as for see, that's the overlay right there. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, for those that are here, I'm clicking buttons. Okay, so everybody's gone. It's late in the morning, and we are
Oh my.
tinkering. Okay, so see, it says live with StreamYard, but then that's their generic.
Yeah.
I can do mine that says, see, can I edit theirs? Remove name, delete overlay. I would like to create overlay.
You can delete the one that's there and then upload the next. Your one that you create.
Well, see, that's just it. It keeps looking for one, and I don't have one. Haven't done one yet. And then count. What I clicked was video clips when y'all were talking, and it had countdown. And
Yeah, it was a commercial.
No, it was just a countdown. There's nothing there. It was counting down to the live. Okay?
Yeah, people use those for like premieres and stuff.
Right. And see, I can change the background color.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Sarah?
We got
It's music on it, yeah.
Music.
Sarah says she's got something for us people. Okay, what you got, Sarah?
Uh-oh.
That's good.
Shauna Peter Pants again.
Damn it, Shauna.
Really?
Can't take you anywhere.
Nope.
That's it. You're getting in the Uber. You're done.
Yep. Call Uber. We're sending her home. Sarah's 6 out of 7 voices in my head want to go back to sleep. The 7th one wants to know if penguins have knees.
Oh, not you two.
Penguins do not have knees that I know of.
They do, but they're backwards, actually.
So they're like flamingos? Flamingos, they got kneecaps?
Yep.
Whoa.
Sorry.
We're discoing.
I'm trying to find something to go in the background. Is that loud? It's not loud to me.
Here's your disco light. It's a little loud, honey. Just a little.
Okay, because again, it's not loud to me, so y'all have to tell
Just a skosh. Better. Better. There we go.
There's about a dozen. Hang on, I'm just kind of going through to see what we got. Hey, we got one here. It's called Feeding the Ducks.
Oh my God, Jenny. Are you okay?
She had the rave music on. I'm making a rave.
Wait, I changed it. Okay, now we're going to go to one that's called Feeding the Ducks.
See this thing? It's totally
She's sex. What? She's sex. Okay. What? Hi.
this tip. This.
Yep. That's usually
That's
the
better,
way those
Nick.
work.
That's better.
Well, that's called feeding the ducks, and I don't hear anything.
Well, then turn it up a little bit. I can hear it just fine.
It's too tight.
See, now it seems awfully loud over
It's like a
here.
lo-fi.
It's how Lego.
Okay, here's the next. This one's called Into Space.
Okay, go play.
It's got an R&B vibe.
Yeah. Okay, the next one is Lo-Fi, L-O-F-I.
That's gonna be hip hop.
No, it's more like a
Heck
relaxing.
yes.
The next one is Night Driving.
Oh, that's making baby music.
Yes, Sarah, it does, apparently.
That's making baby music. Is what that is.
Okay, the last one is Rock.
Let's get it on.
Okay, now I like that one.
I can let my hair down and really go.
Head rush.
You don't even see all my hair. Oh,
Yeah, I don't miss that from the young days.
Look, there's hair here and a lot of it.
Okay, if I'm blasting anybody's ears out on the other end, please let me know.
That one is cool, huh?
Because I can. This is not very loud to me, so if I'm blasting anybody
No,
out,
it's good right now, Nick. It's good where it's at.
oh god, that gave me a headache.
I know,
Oh,
right?
crap.
No, I need to take more Motrin.
So
That's what I mean.
Clap escape for the entertainment.
These
Oh,
are
I gotta tie it all back up again.
royalty-free tracks.
Go ahead, she stayed for the entertainment. All right, Shauna made the skull drink.
Let's go.
No, Cindi, it's music inside StreamYard.
Yeah.
It's called background music.
I'm just tinkering with stuff. Honestly, I really don't want music because
Sure does.
that just gives people something to report. You know?
Inside StreamYard, though, I don't think it'll get recorded. It's
But YouTube is a bugger about that.
yeah, just
Yep.
turn it off.
So what they'll do
Indian.
is they will not allow me to.
Tone.
They will not allow me to broadcast until they research it. So I
Right.
don't want to give nobody nothing.
Okay,
go
go
on,
on,
a
or I'll
reason
put you to
to-
bed.
A reason to not.
Anybody want a child?
Nope.
Nope.
I done my time. I'm good to go. Thank you very much.
Same here.
He's getting to the point to where he's tired, so he's hyper.
Well, as soon as he stops, he's gonna be out.
Yep.
I'm sorry, honey, but that happened, and you were well aware that that was a possibility that could happen.
Actually, no, he was fixed. We thought we were done.
Well, apparently, somebody needs to sue the doctor.
He was
because
fixed.
the
We thought it couldn't
doc
happen.
The doc lied.
Yes, there is a mini human, Sarah. Carrie has, or Take 10 has a mini human running around.
Yep.
Very hyper mini human at this point.
But
Yeah.
he'd be okay.
Yes, he's
He's
fine.
my little boyfriend. He just
He's
having him a good
fine.
old time playing by himself.
He just
He's-
doesn't realize that it's 4:30 in the morning and little humans need to be asleep.
Nope. He's on his own time zone.
Yes, he is.
He's got his own little time schedule when he decides he's going to do what he wants to do.
Yes, I know.
So
He is 8 years old.
Little mini human is allowed to do whatever he wants. We just stop talking long enough for him to finish. And then
Yeah,
when
Sandra.
he's done, we pick up our conversation again.
Right.
Yeah, Sandra, it was 10 years, and we thought we were done because he was fixed. And surprised you're pregnant, by the way.
So either the mailman jumped the fence or either the doc didn't do a good enough job.
Something.
And I know I say the mailman jumped the fence. I not say that.
And milkman. Wait,
Milkman.
they don't exist anymore.
Hey, you know that was a true story, right?
Yes,
There
I
was a
know.
milkman. No, really, he's got like 800 and some kids.
Yep.
True
Yeah,
story. No joke, true story. He was on Good Morning America.
Mhm.
And it was during the war, you know, and he ended up, you know, being the daddy of a lot of kids.
Going to see all them
Yeah.
ladies left at home while their spouses were off at the war.
Well, you know.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Now, you know it happened, but
Of course.
at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, not to mention that I guess back then you could have a kid and tell your husband that it was this age, and because he wasn't home when the kid was born anyway, so.
Right. You could FUBU those truths a little bit.
Yeah, there was a lot of wiggle room back in the day. They ain't got
Not
squat
anymore.
now.
They got their DNA and whatnots and sonograms that give us closer estimates. Yeah. Nope.
Let's not forget, you can go, okay, I decided I want to have my baby on blah, blah, blah day.
Right.
Yeah.
You go in, you have kid, you walk outdoor. Yeah, I can't come to your party today. I'm going to, you know, go have the kid, and I'll have lunch with you tomorrow. How about that?
Pretty much.
Pretty much it.
Instead of sitting there waiting every day and wondering, yo, are you ready to pop out today?
Nope. All mine came when they were ready, especially even the oldest one when he came but for breech. They didn't know. They kind of thought, you know how you go like the last 4 weeks, you go every week. And they thought maybe, oh, he's breech. Nah, he's not breech. Oh, he's breech. No, all the way up. I get to the hospital. I'm in full-on active labor. They do a check. This baby's breech. Get the doc. Stat, stat, stat. Craziness. In labor. Cervix opened. So they wheeled me into an operating room. I delivered in an operating room. Just in case I couldn't get that baby up.
My daughter was sunny side up, if you know what that means.
Yeah, she's face up and set it down.
Mm-hmm. That was fun.
Yep. No, I think Justin came out the proper way. He just came out folded in half.
Mine was 2 months premature, and I went, ow, and there he was.
Yeah.
He was itty bitty teen tiny. Who's that?
Is that part of why with his lung health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was 2 months premature. He weighed 4 pounds, 3 ounces. His esophagus was not developed. It was not connected to his stomach. They had to do immediate surgery on him. He got down to 1 pound, 4 ounces.
Ooh.
And he was so small I could hold him in the palm of my hand. No joke. Matter of fact, I got a picture of it. I used to call him a little frog because I'd lay him on his belly in my hand, and I'd hold him like this, and his little butt would wrinkle up. And I'd call him a little frog. Now he's mad at me because when he goes to the gym to work out, apparently his scar that is in his shoulder blade, it's right up under his right shoulder blade, apparently is messing with one of his biceps, triceps, muscle something somewhere. And he goes, Ma, why'd you let him do that? It's like, yo, dude, one, I had no choice. Two, did you want to live? You know?
Right. You're alive to complain about the muscle being worked out.
Yeah. You know, the only thing that I can tell you to do is either go have it fixed. And he doesn't like his name either, the way I spelled it. And it's like, you don't like your name? Then great, fine. Go have it fixed.
Go change it.
Yeah. You
You're
know.
grown.
So anyway, he his muscle, he had to have that done, and they went in through his back under his shoulder blade, which blew my mind.
Right.
Which I guess was the best place to do that. And he was so itty bitty. He was so tiny. No joke. He was 2 months premature. I was wearing my dad's pants, and I went to Halloween haunted house, and the guy didn't know I was pregnant. He thought that I had a pillow because I was dressed as a clown, and he thought I had a pillow stuffed in my pants, and I was pregnant. He chased me with a chainsaw, and he chased me all the way down the street, and I was fine. Come home, you know. I was really active as well, so it was like no big thing. And then let's see, he was born on the 3rd. It was the 31st. So yeah, about 25, maybe 35 hours later, I had to go potty and couldn't stop pottying.
It just dawned on me. His birthday's the day after my daughter's.
Yep. So
Sandra, my daughter was born on April 1st.
So his birthday
Poor
was
kid.
November 3rd.
Yeah, Samantha's is November 2nd.
So yeah.
Excuse me.
Water broke and he was born. He decided he wanted to rush things a little bit. And that was that.
Trying to get my lighting right.
Sarah has a question for you next.
Yes, Sarah. What is his name? James Anthony Baker. James is by his father's name. Anthony come from Tony Saturday Night Fever.
Montagna?
Montagna, yeah. Tony Montagna.
Yeah, that's it.
Anthony. And because I was in love with John Travolta. Still am, other than the fact that he's gotten old, bald, and fat. But back then, oh my God, could he dance? Wow. So it was like, yeah. And I named my kid after him. My kid's like, you named me after John Travolta. Yes, I did. Get over it. So it'd be a thing. My kid hates the fact that I named him after John Travolta. He hates his name. Okay, you don't fine. You don't like your name? Go. Name yourself Sebastian Bach or, something else. He almost became a Sebastian Bach.
Uh-oh.
Because I love Sebastian Bach from Skid Row.
Yeah, but he's another one who got old fat and probably can't sing anymore.
Oh my God, no. You better check yourself on that one, girl.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Washed up 80s rocker. What do you want from me?
No, he is a little poochy. Still got his gorgeous long blonde hair and has the pipes of an angel.
He can still sing?
Oh yeah. He's still cranking out albums too. But yeah, he's still doing. Now Guns N' Roses. Okay, he's the one that messed up.
Yeah.
Axl Rose just, oh my God, he just threw that crap in the garbage.
He got cocky.
Yep. And Slash, now Slash has still got Velvet Revolver. Okay, so Slash is still doing his thing.
Right.
Plus
he does collabs.
Yeah, he does a lot of collabs. Him and Lenny Kravitz do a lot together as well. So yeah, he was He's still being him. I don't even think he's changed a lick. But yeah, for the most part, they are still hanging in there. Tommy Shaw is still sexy as hell. So yeah, Tommy Shaw was another one.
And I know he's got a bad rap, but he was,
Tommy Shaw?
no, I'm about to say the name. And I'm probably out of the norm. Nikki Sixx.
Oh
I
yeah.
like Nikki Sixx. Why did he get a bad rap?
He's this lady, womanizer, drunken, drugging, real bad.
Weren't they all?
But
I was
he
fixing to say
still
it was
looks
the
good.
80s, weren't they all?
Nikki Sixx still looks good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vince, on the other hand, not so much, but
Who?
Vince Neil.
Oh, yeah, Vince let himself go. Vince got fat.
Vince got old.
Yeah, but that's a lot of partying for you. Now, Bret Michaels still looks damn good.
I never liked him.
But Bret Michaels has severe diabetes, so he couldn't drink. So he's taking care of himself pretty damn good. But yeah, Vince Neil, he's you know,
He has not aged well.
no. But I think they're still touring.
Yeah, they are. Or they just come back.
Yeah, but
Nikki Sixx. He was the prettiest pretty boy out of them all.
oh, you know it.
Lollipop,
He really
lollipop.
He still looks good.
He does.
He's got some kind of store, him and his wife. Where are they? I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, they do something.
So yeah, they got something going on. Anyway, fake wine go in, fake wine gotta come out. So I gotta go tinkle.
Fake wine. It's just juice.
It's fake wine. It's
no Zaxby's tonight because you slept too long.
It's sparkling strawberry daiquiri.
Yep.
It's even got fake juice stuff in it. It ain't even real juice. All right, be right back.
Yep.
All right, rat. Stay off my couch.
Yeah, she didn't get her Zaxby's tonight. He let her sleep. Chat, lollipop.
Lollipop.
I just want to lick him up one side, down the other, inside out, and every which way. He could be my lollipop.
Wow.
She asked. I was being polite when I said lollipop, lollipop.
My poor innocent ears.
That's one man. I'll break up a couple happy homes over. Sure enough. Happy home who? Nah. Not that happy. See you, bye.
My innocence.
Yeah, bite me, woman. Yeah. Nikki Sixx come knocking on your door, say, pick. What are you going to do?
See, mine's like what's his name?
I don't know. You haven't said. Just like grapes. Yeah, pretty much.
Just like grapes.
I don't need to be licking the grapes. Give me a Nikki Sixx to lick on.
I'd say drink.
Drink?
Drink?
Oh, drink.
Drink. I'll think of his name sooner or later.
And my drink's already half gone.
Would you drink your drink?
I am drinking my drink. It's almost gone. It wasn't a very big drink. And not a very strong one. Like I said, I can't even taste the Seagram's.
I'm using a multiplacer to play singles. I'm doing good.
I do that all the time. If I don't feel
Well,
like
everyone, I have enjoyed spending the evening with everyone. I need to take some medicine. It's going to knock me out, so I'm off to bed. Well, good night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy. You wait a couple of minutes for Nyx to come back so she could say good night. But I understand if you can't hold out.
All right. How about you lay some drills straight? How about that?
Okay, I get this. The sun kiss. What? That's Cindy. Skull contents, brains. What? Over.
What are you going on about?
Read Cindy's comment.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know.
See, if I enjoy doing the painting, I actually do it. I don't
Right.
procrastinate. This whole section was empty when I started tonight.
I want to try and get in on these special drills here. See if I can get super close. Focus. Focus. All right, Granda now. Focus. Focus on me.
Those are pretty. Those are pretty.
And those are round on a square canvas. And there's not a whole lot of gapping in there.
No, there isn't. It's not that
You can
bad.
see the rainbow coming up in it too. There's like 6 different colors shining.
For some reason, it doesn't like to focus, though.
Yeah, it's because of the shine on it. There's yellow, pink, blue bouncing off of each different stone. Kind of see it there.
Good drink, happy drink, little ball of fur.
I don't know.
Look at the floor drink.
No, I'm not licking my floor because my floor's got,
I have a little boy.
I got
I'm not
a
licking
dog.
my floor.
One of my dogs is here. I'll show you. This one over here. That Barbara Quinn. That one over there. Barbara Quinn. Holy Quinn. Yeah, see that white fluff doesn't stay all over her. It lands all over the house. So no, I'm not licking my floor. Because I can't tell you the last time it's been swept or mopped. Not at all this week. So no licking my floor.
I have a little boy. I can't lick my floor.
Yeah, no, your floor is probably just as bad as mine.
And a dog and a cat.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, and the animals. No,
It's awfully quiet in my house.
You need to get up and go check, hon. Where's Wolfie still in bed?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it did get quiet. Go check on him right
You're
now.
like, it got quiet.
Go check on him.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Sandy, that's fine.
Okay.
With no fires to put out?
Nope, not yet.
All is well.
There's cat hair all over. Yes.
And move my camera again, and now I'm all wackadoodle out of sorts. She's learning how to do all that, Shauna. She's she'll send it to me in Messenger, and then I'll go ahead and post it for her.
I might have to get out my straightener if I keep up like this.
See, I told you, my look stays out. Stays out. And I'm working on a square. Oh, you did respond. Skull with vodka, and it took me forever to get that skull. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
There. Hopefully that's a bit better.
Favorite cartoon? I haven't watched cartoons in forever, but my favorite, I would have to say to this day, I have 2 of them. It would be Powerpuff Girls and Thundercats.
Mine's Animaniacs.
I said that earlier. Because she said Insomniacs. But it's been a long time since I sat and watched a cartoon.
I know, right? I have Minecraft TV on in the background, apparently.
All right, Shauna, I'll bite. How old are you? I shouldn't
She's not
ask,
as old.
but I'm not here to be polite. You offered it up. How old?
You said something.
What's your number? Come on now.
You're younger than
I'm
us.
older than you are.
She's younger than both of us.
Barely, but still. I'll be 49 in September.
I just turned 48. Get in the hole. Thank
Get
you.
a walk around every floor, and sitting furniture has left something sleeping there.
Say what?
I don't know. Her vodka is talking. I got you beat to be 47 again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be 49 in September.
I'm 24 times 2.
Oh yeah, you just had your birthday.
Mhm.
Yeah. You did a walk around, and every piece of your furniture has a critter sleeping on it. Is that what you meant?
Well, that makes sense.
Every floor in sitting furniture has something sleeping on it. No, I just got the dog on the couch. The other dog, I don't know where she went.
I got a cat.
Sleeping on the floor somewhere. She likes it cool, unless she's on the blanket.
And then the dog went to bed with the hubby.
Well, happy early birthday, Sandy.
No kidding. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you got the grandbabies over?
Okay, all I heard was baby lover.
What?
I said all I heard was baby lover.
No, Cindy was saying she walked around her house and every floor and piece of furniture had something sleeping on it.
Oh. Well, what kind of party did you throw at your house?
And then I said, oh, you got the babies over.
Okay.
Oh, honey, Sandy, say goodnight to Sandy. She's getting ready to leave.
Oh, good night, Sandy.
She's waiting for you to come back.
Good night, my honey. Love you. Let me know how you do this week with your doctor and all that kind of stuff. Keep me up to date. Yep, Sandy's birthday is at the end of the month. Sandy's birthday is at the end of the month. So, at the end of May.
Mm-hmm.
I got mine and hers is right after mine. So,
Yeah.
Shauna,
Actually,
be a baby. Okay,
active in chat right now, I think she is. Kenzie's actually got us all beat because she really is the baby.
Oh, Kenzie, my baby. We love our Kenzie.
Nope. No more sugar.
Yeah, Sandy. Sandy is my real life friend who lives across the state line.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's She's got
22, Sandra just said she's 22.
Put it up. No more sugar. It's almost bedtime, bud.
Let's see. I was born in 64, May 13th,
That sounds too
1964.
late.
Don't you argue with me. I'll put you to bed right now.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy done spoken.
Somebody got feisty.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, hi.
Hi. Hello. You know, we are not hearing nada. Honestly, I don't hear him. I really don't. But I'm used to, I guess I'm just, you know, he is who he is.
Mm-hmm.
And I be accepted. So it's like, I don't hear him.
So you're getting like me. I hardly ever.
All right, Sandy. Have a
His
good night. Get some
mumblings
rest.
and
Yeah. Good night, Sandy. Love you,
Don't
my
fight that
darling.
mess.
night, Sandy.
Message me, you know, stay in touch. Let me know how you doing. Thank you
Yep,
for coming. Glad
yep.
you were here.
Oof, Shauna, you are the middle child.
Oh, the middle child always got ignored. No wonder she's an attention hog tonight.
Yeah, I can't believe she actually said oofta. That's
Marsha,
freaking
Marsha, Marsha.
South
Yeah.
Dakota. We say it all the time in South Dakota. Oofta. Norwegian.
Okay, there you are.
Yay, I'm finally done with the whites.
Hey, at least you're not in confetti.
Very true. I'm about to be.
I finished the square last Saturday. I'm gonna finish this now. Granted, this square is twice as big as the one last Saturday, but I will finish this square, and hopefully, I will finish this whole doggone thing today or tomorrow, or yeah, because I gotta get this unkitted. And I gotta get Phoenix kitted up. So yeah.
Yeah, I still got a kid up Phoenix, but I think I'm gonna use him for content, kitting him up
I will be right back, y'all.
for next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I gotta.
Yeah, I'll use it for content. Kid up with me while we're getting ready to kick off the event. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Well, it'll work.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I can kid up in an hour or I can make it last 3.
Agreed. And so can I. It was like that night that I was kitting up. Everybody was like, "Are you ever gonna finish kitting up?" You know,
I took my time with this one tonight. I think it took me, 4 of the 5 hours that TeeMaw was on?
It was like, dude,
I was just doing it.
I wasn't rushing.
I did open it.
And then they were upset because I was kitting up on plastic, and I'm like, you know, what the heck?
Oh, Cindy, is that what she's going to do? She's going to get us recharts?
Okay, I'm clueless. Who's doing what?
Cindy and I got our kits the bad day at the office.
Right.
Cindy says the same issue as mine does for even being half the size as mine. The same bad charting. The charting's not right.
And okay, I'm being honest here. I looked at that kit. I looked at your kit. I looked at Cindy's kit. Both of them are 2 different sizes.
Yep.
The graphics are atrocious.
Yeah, they didn't chart it right. They darkened the image before they charted it. All the colors gone. It's supposed to be more green, and it's not green. Wow.
Well, I mean, so what are y'all gonna do? You gonna send it back?
Jenny's gonna look into it and see what she can do. Is all I know. She was gonna talk to the manufacturer. I told her I would pick a spot on it just to see what would happen. But yeah.
I looked at that kit. I almost got it.
Like I could fix her face, really eat the shadowing on the left side of her face. I can fix that, but I don't know if I can fix the rest of it.
Well, see, here's the sad part about that. Okay, I mean, you paid
I paid a lot.
max of
A
money.
lot.
Well,
Well,
Huh,
my
Jenny,
son just looked at me and told me, if you yell at me like that again, you're fired.
your son did what?
didn't he just say? Did you say that before? This is the second time she got fired for yelling at him.
I know, right? But now,
Oh, see, I got some of the library on either side of her, but most of it's washed out.
That water here.
because it's in this special little tube right here.
I don't think you can fire the mama.
He's trying. All week it's been like that.
I don't think you just have to tell him, so you can't fire the mama.
Who's gonna take care of you if you fire the mama?
Yeah.
I told him to check his attitude.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's gonna make you your lunch, and who's gonna do all that good stuff? You know.
Yeah, I didn't look at mine that close, Cindy. I didn't even unpack the drills. I just unrolled the canvas and kind of looked at it and said, hell, I'm scared. Hell, something's not right."
And see, that's just it. Okay, so a question. What do you do in this situation? I'm not the only one that has this question. One, they're all the way across country. Okay. And two, what do you do with it? Because there is no making it better.
I talked to Stacy Ritzy. Cindy knows who she is. She works with Jenny and Rose on the artist, getting in the artist in. So I talked to Stacy in Messenger, and I sent her my pics. I'm like, "What's your opinion? How should I handle this? What should I do?" And she kind of nudged me. She said, "Share it to the store group. Let them know what's going on. Let them see what they can do." So either they're going to get it recharted and send out another really expensive kit. I don't know. Comp me a little bit. I have no idea what they do. But there's no way I can send this monster back. You saw Cindy's box. My box is literally twice the size as hers.
Yeah.
This thing is 4 feet long. I can't afford to ship that back to Australia or China.
Yeah. That'd cost a small fortune.
So I don't know. I mean, if they're willing to send me a chart, that's fine.
Didn't they? Okay. I don't know if we are supposed to talk about this or not. Okay, I got a question. All I can do is be me. Okay. Didn't they buy the company from somebody else, and this was an older art? Am I wrong about that?
I think it is an older art.
And this
they never restarted it.
This kind of came with the company when they bought the company?
I think so.
Okay. Well, see, this is what I'm thinking. If
Shauna, no.
Because Jenny and Rose just bought this company, right? I'm trying to figure out how they. From my understanding, which I could be wrong about this because I have not asked this question to neither one of them. I believe that they either bought the company or bought into the company and ended up taking over the company. I'm not exactly sure. I know how Rose got into the company. I don't know how Jenny got into the company. But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that I believe that is an older kit that came from the transactions of the
sale of the company. Yeah.
Previous company. Does that make sense?
Cindy just said Jenny saw the unboxing, contacted Cindy. She was going to get with them to be recharted and send multiple pictures, and took pictures and sent them, and all you see is blue. Right, it's more of a green picture because of the glow of the skeletons.
Well, who's the original artist? How about
His name is on there. I have it, but I don't have it handy.
we go back the original artwork, okay? And
I
go
think
back.
Jenny will get that taken care of. She's a stickler for the art side.
Well, let's fix and say I kind of thought she was. So instead
Talk
of
to you later,
guessing,
Emily.
you know, and having it recharted.
See ya, Emily.
Goodbye, bye, Emmy, my baby. I will talk to you later, my honey. I thought you'd done gone anyway. Night night. Go take a nap. Yeah, take a nap while you can.
If I recharted, what had happened is that the manufacturer got a hold of that original picture. Instead of leaving it the way it was, he darkened it.
Well, see, that's his bad, and
That's why all the
he's the
colors
one that
are.
needs to make it right.
It was darkened.
Again, as far as the company goes, one, that has nothing to do with them. They didn't do it. Two, if it's an older piece, they really need to break out the original, and just take the original and just rechart it from the original. You know, because you can't sell that. It's you know, I mean, it's unless you fix it at the company, whoever buys it next is going to have the same problem.
Yeah,
They can
sorry,
fix
I
the
disconnected for a minute. I pulled the cord on my phone and knocked myself out.
Uh-oh.
That's
I'm
great.
back though. I am back though.
They, what I'm saying is if they don't go back to the original artwork, they can fix the one, but, you know, whoever buys it next is going to have the same issues and the same problem.
And the same
There.
complaint.
See, it looks
Yeah.
dark on my phone, but it's not. It's got a green glow on it. The
That
whole
is
picture glows green.
right.
And you can see the books. I can see the individual books.
How about go and find the artist and get the original artwork and submit that to them and say, hey, this is what it's supposed to look like. That's why I was asking.
All right, good night, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra.
Night, Sandra.
Honey, I don't know
Love
what
you,
she's going to
sweetheart.
do.
Good night, Sandra. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love
This
you,
was-
baby.
This
Big
is my
love.
first. Right, the pic on my phone is what you got. Yeah, because in the camera, it looks good. But the pic on, when I look at my phone, I can see all the beautiful colors that are supposed to be in her. But
Well-
my camera isn't picking that up.
Okay. Are you looking at it on the website? Or are you looking at the artist rendering?
It's the screenshot from the website.
Oh, well, you're
It's
not.
Foost. Artist is Mitch Foost, Foust.
Look him up. Get the original artwork. I would be submitting the original artwork and say, hey, this is what it's supposed to look like. You know, and go by that. And again, I'm what I am saying about the company is most probably 100% wrong. Okay. I'm going by speculation and hearsay. But if I'm not mistaken, they bought the company from somebody else because I remember somebody going, oh, well, it's under new management. And this was before I knew them. So,
Okay, the original artwork is on Deviant under Mitch, under the artist. He put it up on DeviantArt.
okay, well, yay for him.
But this
For
is
them
just-
to have it, somebody had to have bought it from him. Or bought the rights to it. Or
yeah, it's licensed. It's just whoever rendered it
what
changed
does-
it. They changed the coloring, the contrast.
I understand this. What I am asking you is what does the original look like?
I don't know. If it's digital art, it looks identical to what's on the website.
I can tell you right now, if you go to DeviantArt
I was just
and
there.
you find his original artwork, the color is going to be different. also, that is a very old piece of art that was computer generated. It is
Right.
not a art, hand drawn art, not
Right.
what they
It's
have.
a piece of digital. Yeah.
Now that's neither here nor there, okay, when it comes to the art itself. Um, but I mean, you got to go back to the original, and that's what needs to be sent to the printer to be charted is the original, not a set.
Shauna, sorry, Shauna's got a question. Shauna, no. If it's on Deviant and it's turned into a diamond painting kit, the diamond painting company still has to contact that artist or their licensing team and still get permission to reproduce the image.
Correct.
That is the only way it would be licensed.
Just because it's on Deviant does not mean that it's free.
People steal work from Deviant all the time. Some artists on Deviant are open sourced. Some aren't.
Correct.
Mitch, I think, has been around the block a long time and is
Yep.
well known enough.
That is a very old picture. That picture goes back to like early 2000s. I would have to say maybe 2003 thereabouts, kind of going by the look of it and the category of the graphic. Yeah, that looks. I want to say that I've seen that around for a while. So due to the fact of its age, I'm pretty sure he sold it 2, 3, 4 times to, or sold the rights to it 2, 3, 4 times to this person, that person, whoever. However, again, if it was part of the company that they took over or they bought, and again, I'm guessing here, then they need to take the original and send it to their
supplier,
right?
And say, don't change it.
They need to just have it redone, re-rendered, because it's wrong and it's fuzzy as all get out.
Yeah, I want to give it hope and I want to give it a fair shake and at least try it, and I told her I would, and so she could see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do, I don't know, a section like the size I have, like this size, and see what happens. But I as for how and what they're gonna make it right by the people who paid to get these kits, I don't know. This is my first order with the ladies. So I will let them do what they need to do to make it right.
Oh, they will. I have no doubt about that.
That's why I didn't do a video, because I didn't want to say anything.
That is a good thing, not doing a video. Okay, if it was me, I wouldn't have done one either.
That's why I didn't unbox it on camera.
Right. You have to allow them to go through the process, do what they do. Okay. Right. Again, I mean, I'm going by something in my brain keeps telling me that they bought the company from somebody else and this came with it. But again, this is not coming from neither one of them, and I could be 1 gazillion% wrong. They're not here for me to ask. And I think that graphic, that image came with the company. Right. So, because if you look at what they got now compared to what they had, it's better. It's 100 times better.
Right.
And the manufacturer is not going to make it better. Okay, he's going to go by what he's got on his file, and he's going to hit the printer button on his end, and it's going to take that file and it's going to print it on that canvas, and then he's going to pack up drills and he's going to stuff it all in a box, and that's going to be that.
Well, from what I understand, when it comes to Jenny and artwork not being done right, she's a pit bull.
I could see where she would be. You have to be.
She's an artist, so
That's like me. Okay, I do computer art. Okay, like Rose. We deal with pixels.
right.
When you deal with pixels, and then you look at this, and then TeeMaw goes, okay, this round drill can go in a square hole. That's like taking a round peg and trying to put it in a square hole. It don't fit. It don't work. It does not make sense to the brain. And that's why the brain goes, does not compute. Because again, pixels are squares. Everything that you see on the internet, regardless if it looks like a round circle or not, that sucker is square. It is made up of pixels, i.e., that is what diamond art is made up of pixels. You've only got so many pixels per square inch. Like TeeMaw was talking tonight. So
Yeah, it's 100.
right. And, so the more pixels that you have per square inch, the better the picture is going to look.
Oh, hi, Linda. Sorry you couldn't sleep.
Who, what?
Linda's back.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, sweetheart. But yeah, so, I mean, in the end, when it comes down to it, if you've only got so many pixels per inch, no matter who you give it to or what you do, it's still not going to look good. Does that make sense? You'll get that? So, I don't know as far as that picture, if they still have the rights to it, which I would have to say they do. I would have the whole thing redone from the ground up, because if not, they're just going to keep getting complaints about it. So that's the only, I guess you say drawback or
Right.
bad thing about it. Now I know Jenny's got that OCD thing going on about business and making sure that it's right, and art, and they've been working their ever loving tush off
To try to fix everything. Yeah.
right. Poor Rose, she finally gets what they call holiday or vacation,
But she was sick.
and then she gets COVID. So that kind of sucks. You spent your whole holiday sick as a dog. Which, can somebody tell me, is it Christmas there for them, and it's summer here for us? Where
Yeah,
is it?
they're going into their winter, I think.
See, that's what I was thinking. Okay, when it is Christmas for us, it's spring for somebody else, and when it's Christmas for them,
Right.
it's spring for us. And I'm trying to remember who that is and where they're
Well,
at.
they celebrate Christmas the same day we do. It's just they get it in the summer.
Which would be crazy. How do you have Christmas in the summer?
I do.
Well, Santa Claus is, he lives at the North Pole. He's got to have snow.
Nope.
Well, that's why I left Florida, and Louisiana, because it's no fun wearing shorts on Christmas Day.
Yes, it is.
Now,
Right.
granted,
Sitting in my patio in my shorts.
when I moved here, I seen my first snow, and I cried. I seen my first snow on Christmas Eve. It could not be any more perfect. Looking out a picture bay window of my living room with a fire going in my marble fireplace. I was happy, and that was a good time.
But you didn't grow up in a place where it would snow 6 to 8 feet in a 24-hour period.
I grew up in
No.
Alaska.
I moved there. I moved to Minnesota and wanted to kill myself by the time I left Minnesota because
Mhm.
it was butt snow that turned into cement that never melted. That was the biggest mistake of mine and my husband's life is, uprooting everything and going there. And that was enough. I told him, I said, you point that car south and don't stop until you find heat.
Pretty much.
So,
That is why we are here.
See, I grew up in Alaska, so
well, you're used to it.
Yeah,
I
it's at
couldn't-
9 months of winter, right?
It's not so much the cold and the snow. One, I couldn't never get warm. Two, I'm a beach bunny, not a snow bunny, being raised in Louisiana. And three, it never sunshined. It was constantly gray and ucky and gloomy, and no joke, I was about ready to just, I'm done checking out, you know. And I just looked at my husband and said, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Either your little butt's in the car when I'm pulling out the driveway, or you can leave her by yourself. I'm gone. I don't care where I'm going. Don't care where I'm going to live. I'm out of here.
Warm is where I'm going.
I will
Warm.
figure it out when I get there.
Oh, that's loud.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's probably only loud because I have headphones on. Her heat's coming on. She can't control it.
Oh, I didn't. I heard of.
Yeah, it sounds like feedback.
I was in northern Maine for 7 years, and I was a single parent because he was in Korea. Cindi, yes. We had sunshine but snow till June. It was in July. I think the snow finally melted. It melted back. It didn't melt away. It melted back by June. And then you had July, and in August it was turning cold again, and by September
snow.
you had snow, and it was like, yeah, I don't want to live in Minnesota no more. I'm done. And it's like, y'all can keep y'all's ugly garbage. I'm out.
Yep. So I don't enjoy any part of snow. I don't want a white Christmas. I don't want none of it.
Here in Kentucky, I like our snow. We have enough snow to play in. It snows about, if we get 6 inches, we're doing good. That's when they've done rolled up the streets and the car can't get down the road. And we got our little snowplow that comes out and does its little thing, like Thomas the Train. Seriously, like Thomas the Train.
I think I can.
It does its little thing, and then it goes back to its little house. But then 2 days later, it's gone. No joke. It's like it never even happened. We don't have any yucky mess left over. We don't have nothing. It came. It had fun. It left. And so that's one thing about Kentucky. We do have all the
You
seasons.
have 4 seasons. Yeah, we have 3.
We have hot and cold.
Our seasons don't stick. They change like the weather. They change like the clock.
Right.
Okay, it's gonna snow at 3:00. Well, come 4:00, the snow is gone, and now you're putting on short pants. I need those. So it's kind of one of them things. But I like it here. We have, I don't know, it's kind of the middle of the road. You get a little bit of everything.
Jenny Lovin is asking, what is that black bowl?
What is what?
Oh, it's my 3 tendrils.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of 310 in this section, so I just saving them for the end. 3 tendrils.
Mine is green. I'm doing green.
Yeah, I saved my 310 for the end. That way I can just smush them in there.
I'm doing ugly green at that. This is the ugliest
tree?
olive tree leaf green I have ever seen. But I guess they decided it needed it here.
Cindy's asking what tray you're using. Nyx.
Oh, this is a shrimp boat.
Oh no, I don't keep trash drill tray. I got my bad habit cup off camera there, and I just pick them up and put them in my bad habit cup.
This is the shrimp boat.
I think we're all using shrimpy, aren't we?
Yeah, I got a shrimpy. Yep.
Well, the shrimp boat's a good medium. Now I'm in a confetti section here. So the shrimp boat is a happy medium for medium to small areas, okay, of confetti. If you have a lot of solid colors, that is where the submarine comes in, and you can literally put an entire bag of drills into one of the submarines. You can put 2 bags of drills into a venti. If you have a whole lot of one color. But for the most part, and with areas like this that have a small amount of confetti, the shrimp boat seems to.
I got mine overfilled right now, and I don't care. My shrimp boat, I always overfill it, and
yeah, I do too. But that
So
was
do
all.
I.
This is all the drills that came for this color, so I just dumped the whole little jar in there. But yeah, that's some people go, well, how many can you get in? Well, I've gotten good.
I got quite a few in mine right now.
You can get in the submarine. You can get 2 bags, possibly 3. It depends on how hard you shake. Okay.
Okay, my containers, and I did use some of this one already. Let me get them on camera. This container holds anywhere between, I'd say, 15 to 1,800 drills.
How many drills come in a bag?
I don't know. DAC bags are done by weight. So I don't know. It varies, but this is that whole container now, just dumped in there.
Okay. Well, I'd have to cut a bag to see. That'll be on my to-do list for.
So it also depends on the bag, because sometimes the bags have more.
No, a bigger bag.
True. Because that is one of my questions. How many drills does your tray hold? And it got to the point to where one day I was kitting up, and I had, my trays beside me when I was kitting up, and it was like, well, let me see how many bags, can I get in here? And again, it comes down to where if you're a heavy shaker or not. I get complaints across the board, which there's no fix. And, I will get people, the sides are too tall. I don't like it. The sides are too short. My drills fly out. Well, for the people that says the sides are too short, go to the venti. The people that says the sides are too small, or too tall, go to the submarine. There you go. Fixed everybody. The only thing, and I swear I keep saying I'm going to do this and just haven't done it yet, is if I continue to get complaints on the Twiggy, due to
my goodness, Cindy,
I'm gonna pull it. I'm tired of hearing it. I really am. I'm tired of hearing it. The tray was made the way it is. Cindy. For a reason. What am I missing, Cindy?
No, she's telling stories. I don't know if she wants public.
Cindy, what are you telling? Okay, I do tons of confetti.
Down.
I don't have hubby anymore.
That one.
He tried to shoot son-in-law, but daughter and grandkids in the car, so he is gone. Good riddance sounds like, yeah. Cindy, I am very confused.
Cindy's been drinking,
Don't know.
but okay. She's just said she's gonna get some venti so she can get her name put on them.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, now I'm clued in. Yes, that we can do. Cindy, we started to think you were drunk there for a minute, but we're
I
clued
hope
in
you're
now.
okay, honey.
No, we're clued in now. Took us a couple of beats, but we're good. Sorry about the assumption that you were drunk.
Well,
That's
she
all
said
Jenny
she was
Rose-
drinking. I didn't know if she was drunk, but I'm seeing more typos than normal.
Well, that's Jenny Rose. Blame Jenny Rose. Jenny Rose accused you of being drunk.
I'm just
That'd
looking
be all
out.
Jenny Rose's fault.
Listen.
Throw Jenny Rose under the bus. Wait, no, I can't throw her under the bus. I need her. Okay, it's not Jenny Rose's fault. Wait, I can't throw her under the bus. I can't afford for her to get mad at me right this minute. I need her. Okay, I'll wait till after and then throw her under the bus.
So you're gonna do it behind my back?
Oh, never. I'd always do it to your face. Never behind your back.
My goodness.
No, honey, trust me. If I'm going to throw you under the bus, you're going to be front and center and know all about it, because I'm going to pick you up by the front of the shirt and the back of your pants and just hum your little butt under the bus.
Wow.
But no, I'm messing with you. You know better than that.
Well, that's good, Cindy. That it's coming to an end, and he's been removed, and yeah. Kudos for the family.
Agreed. The family's happy now and everything's better.
Safe. Everybody's safe and happy, and
Yeah.
bad guys are where bad guys, I'm assuming, belong, and no matter where that may be. But yeah, everybody's safe and putting life back together.
But yes, hard to type, seeing double.
I told y'all.
I've been there.
See, assumptions. Mine was not wrong.
Okay, Cindy,
Jenny.
if you're seeing double and it's hard to type, honey, stop typing. We love you. Good night. Time to go to bed. Love you. Yeah, because I think she's using, I don't know if she's on a computer or she's on her cell phone. That's the best place to do it.
Yeah, you're safe that way. Safer.
That's the best place to do it. So, did y'all see my bracelet? Look, it's got hands.
Oh, is that the new one?
Yeah, Emily got it for me. Look, see, it's got the hands, the heart hands.
I have a autism. What are they called? Box?
Zox.
Zox.
Z-O-X. Zox.
Yeah, I got.
This is number 7. Look, it's number 7. 0007. And if it would have been a regular Zox, they have these gold. Reminds me of Willy Wonka. They have these gold cards that come with them that apparently Emily collects.
Like in the diamonds.
That Emily collects. So I had one. I got one. And due to the fact that this was under 100, if it would have been a different kind, or a different, I don't know, she's in a group.
That word does not want to work for you tonight, Cindy. She keeps trying to type love and the phone keeps saying live.
I hate my phone.
Mine too. It's for a smartphone. It's not very smart.
Yeah, I agree. I hate my phone. But yeah, so this was number 7, and it was like, oh well, it didn't come with a gold card. I don't know, something about gold.
See,
card.
there was only one Zox I saw that I wanted, and it might still be up, but I haven't looked in a while. But it was the one that said "Just Breathe." It was really pretty purples and
look
blues.
at that one. I like that one. That's the autism one.
Mm-hmm.
For the hands.
It's got the hands and then the puzzle pieces.
When did they have that one? I don't remember seeing it.
Oh, it was a while ago.
Nyx is an ambassador.
Mm-hmm. Now ask me what that means.
That means you get a comp if you throw up your link.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's in the descriptions, but I can't go chasing links right now.
No,
not?
there's no need to. It's in the.
Here's Ox link.
Why not, Miss Thing? Why can you not go chase things, huh?
Because I'm limited on how much data I'm using.
Yeah, she's on the phone thingy.
I agree.
I'm on my hotspot, so switching back and forth. I already disconnected myself once.
Some people.
Because I forgot I was plugged in.
Some people.
Yeah, well, groceries or Wi-Fi bill.
Wi-Fi bill.
I'm a fat girl. I want my groceries.
See, I'm Wi-Fi. Screw the food.
No, my fat girl body would be like, bitch, we gone 2 days without food. No, start on something.
Yeah, no. But then at the same time, I'm one of these that
There.
has my brain checks
Thank you.
out, and if my husband doesn't shove food under my nose, it's like when last 5 days ago you had a potato chip. Okay, I'm good.
Aren't I supposed to be the newbie?
Yeah, you're supposed to be the newbie. Wow, what's going
You
on?
are the newbie, but this is it for TeeMaw. Oh, Linda's here now too. She came back. She can chase after links. They're all in the description box, hon.
They really are.
I'm not used to her being here this early, so
I do need to check that though because
you don't know if you expired.
No, my stupid copy and paste. Okay, you have to, when you copy stuff from one YouTube page to from one YouTube page to another, you have to edit
Right. The links.
before you can copy. You can't just go to the page and copy it because your links are broken.
Right.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I chase my links. Every single video, I put them up again.
So I copy and paste my links, but you have to edit the video, copy it, then cancel edit, and then paste in your new one. Okay. So I was looking at my last live, and my link was broken to the PayPal me, and it was like, oh my gosh, I messed up, and when I edited everything last week, I must not have clicked the correct stuff.
Right. Carrie, is he okay, huh?
Yeah, he's just making noise.
Okay,
Oh,
I thought
he's
maybe something might have set him or something if he was upset.
What time is it?
It is
Oh, yeah.
5:39. He's due to get ready. He's tired.
Yeah, he's tired. He's winding down. He starts making those noises.
Okay. Well, I know sometimes they vocalize and stuff when they get frustrated, upset, something's not normal.
He vocalizes all the time.
Okay.
That's why I was like, what? Oh, you mean him?
No, I just wanted to. I'm assuming it was okay because, well, you're sitting right there, but I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you told me that he does that when he's winding down and tired.
Mm-hmm. He'll also sit there and rock while he's doing it too. Or
Yeah.
run like he just did through the house.
Well, that's soothing. Rocking is soothing, so.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh, no.
Okay, who was the new person?
Linda, that is Carrie's son. He is autistic, honey. We discussed this last time.
I apologize, but
Do not apologize for that,
Do
child.
not apologize.
I don't hear it because I'm so used to it.
I told everybody in the very beginning, You do not owe anybody an apology for nothing. Okay? He is the only one that is allowed to do whatever his little pea picking heart desires that he wants to do. And we will just deal with it and roll on.
Right.
So that be that.
No, I was just getting a little concerned because I'm new to him
Yeah.
and I'm
It's all good.
learning. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't upset or
Carrie.
anything.
What?
Now, take 10. Ooh, what was that? Reverb.
It's her heater.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my heater. It's loud. I'm sorry.
stop.
It's in the other room.
If you apologize one more time,
I'm sorry.
I'm
kidding.
gonna beat you.
Oh,
There's
no,
nothing
Cindy.
for you to apologize for.
See, I had one and I stopped at one because I would be going, ooh, shiny too. And probably licking my fuzz-filled floor, and that ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
No.
Jen, are you okay?
I was talking to chat over here where they're talking about they had drinks and stuff and everything's, ooh, shiny. That's why I said I had one drink and I'm stopping at one drink. But I don't need to be like our guestesses.
I know drinky. I fake
I'm
drinky.
done. I had one and I'm done.
I ran out of Pepsi. That's not fair.
Yeah, I fake drinky. You know, I got the bottle sitting here beside me. Anybody want to doubt what's in my glass? Trust me, it's right here. It even says fake everything on it.
You know, it takes me about a day and a half to drink one of these.
I don't even drink a whole one. I pour half into a cup and then throw the rest away. I like mine over ice. So I pour it over ice and then either my husband will finish my bottle 4 days later or I'll pour it down the sink.
There we go. All right, I'm back up.
Oh, you lick,
Okay.
don't drink. Okay,
My
well, go lick.
girl, I don't like that beautiful disaster set that has. It reminds me of the Joker or the Riddler from the 1960s. Remember, he had question marks all over his suit.
Yeah.
That BD's beautiful disasters, that outfit that they have, that's got the name all over it. That's what it reminds me of, and it's just I don't like it. And I'm sorry. I was looking at my email, and that's what that come from. So pardon. I promise I did not pull that comment out of thin air. It was like they ain't got a clue what you're talking about because they don't know that you're checking your email. But yeah, they had just sent me
How you doing?
an advertisement or something,
Doing good.
you know, for the
Right.
beautiful disaster set that they have. I did buy the yin and the yang one.
I haven't been able to buy any, so
Good as well.
yeah, I do like the yin and the yang one.
Dude, I'm already a Zoft ambassador. How many times you gonna send me that email?
I do wish their tank top sat a little lower, but that's all right.
Shauna, I believe you can set it to where on your replays the chat is up there. If I'm
No,
not
I
mistaken.
meant the beautiful disaster tank tops. They sit right at waist instead of mid waist or cover butt.
Oh, I don't know.
There's no Pepsis in the fridge.
Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do?
We can't
Okay,
get
you just
one
scared
now.
the snot out of me.
Could you put 4 in the fridge for me? Thank you.
It was like, oh my God, really? You just scared the hell out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chen. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, the chat for the first 24 hours, chat goes away. But when the video finishes posting, the chat will be back the next day. You'll be able to see it, I don't know, probably by the end of Sunday night.
Who, what? What are we talking about?
Shauna asked if chat goes away after live, and I said nope.
Nope.
For 24 hours, it's not there, but it'll be back.
I'm
Could you
not
do it
sure
without
what
breaking
the
my fridge, please?
24 hours deal is.
I don't know either. But you can go to a live, most lives right after streaming, and the live chat will be down, and it's usually back the next day.
I want to say I've gone
No, no.
back and it was there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Say that again.
I'm showing you.
Okay, I will be back, y'all.
Yep. Okay. Nyx, are you still here?
Yeah, baby, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I know she
No,
muted, and it got awfully really, really quiet. I thought maybe you did too. I'm like, okay.
Nope. I'm here. I'm sorry. Again, I was checking email real quick.
You're in a bubble. I couldn't even hear you breathe. I was like,
Nope,
they
I'm
both like
here.
me.
What I'm doing is I am creating a photo to put on tonight's YouTube video. So I was editing YouTube,
No, you're fine.
the comment section, because I was trying to get a image up there due to the fact that it did not have one.
No, it's fine. I'm surprised so many people are still here.
I have to go back through YouTube. I got a lot of auto stuff set up.
Right.
But
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
welcome back, sweetheart. But for the most part, again, is the auto setup.
Right.
It sticks in most of the stuff. But I have to go back and edit it, make sure that for the most part, I gotta pop a picture in there.
Right.
And then I've got to let it upload, and then I got to come back and I got to put the end card in and the end screen, and
You can do those when it's uploaded. Oh, you don't do
He is.
recorded. Yeah.
He was having a problem sticking Pepsis in the fridge.
okay.
I was reading chat. I'm sorry.
But right this minute, it lets me, do that. As far as images and what have you, just the little things.
Shauna, it can't be removed. We cannot sit here and delete everything you've ever said. We'd be here for another 9 hours.
Sorry, baby. Whatever you've said in chat goes down in history for life.
You're in trouble.
Nyx does not delete her videos.
No, I don't. I'm not going to. You don't want it seen or said, you shouldn't have seen or said it. Sorry,
Oops,
I got
doodles.
10 hours worth of videos. I'm not about to delete this sucker. The only thing is
you don't know what you've done. You were drunk. That's your story. You're sticking to it.
The only thing I'm trying to figure out is when you're looking at Patreon, okay, just became a Patreon. Just became a Patreon. Okay, so that means that they are monthly. Because stupid Patreon.
I don't use it. I gotta get it set up.
I've got it, but the doggone thing is a pain in the butt. It is literally a pain in the butt. Because of the fact that it has the ability to do donations, and it has the ability for people to become because I got two here tonight. I got Cindi Walsh, which thank you, Cindi, and I was fixing to add to the Patreons.
Yeah, Sydney, and I forget who else it was.
It's Carrie, but Carrie who? She's only got one name.
I only got
I'll
one
have to
name.
go back and look and chat and
Oh,
see who it
Carrie.
was.
On your Patreon, Dingaling, you've only got one name. You got Carrie, and it just it just clicked. It was you. Duh. No joke. It just clicked. It was you. Duh. Let's see.
I hear a doggo pitter patter feet, and you're not my doggo.
That's my doggo.
Cindy. Wait, Cindy spells her name
Bud.
C-I-N-D.
C-Y, yeah.
She is Thai. I. Okay, and then Carrie. I know you're not Carrie Washington. Carrie, what is your last name, darling?
Carner.
Oh, good Lord. Spell.
Carner.
Oh, thank you. Brain fart. Okay, so that be corrected on that. Save. So after we are done tonight, what I will do is, because what I'm doing, this is how I keep tabs of who's who. I stick it in my YouTube, which is the one that we're doing right this minute. Oh crap, did I? Yep. 423. Make sure I got all my I's dotted and my T's crossed.
I do believe I'm going blind.
Why? What did you miss?
Yeah, what do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Some of these blend together still. They're so close in color.
Well, that's when you save that section for when you can turn your light pad on.
Yeah, that's me with the light pad thing. I save them sections till after we're off of here, and yeah, I can go and turn light pad on and see what the heck I'm doing. 416. Okay. I'm correcting that. Okay, links showing. Where are my links?
Yeah, you've lost it. You've just now realized you've lost it, Cindy. I think it's been gone for a little while now, hon. Sorry, but at least for a little while tonight.
Okay, now he's upset. I'll be right back.
Yep. Dead air. I gotta put the music back on. Uh-oh. Shauna's saying she's a member now. Open the door, let her in.
Shauna's a member now? Come on in, darling. Make yourself at home. All right, take 10. This is last week's. Okay, last week's.
Yeah, I don't know. We've been having a different crowd lately. I don't know if you realize that.
I have.
There's been a shift somehow, somewhere. I don't know if it's the time change or the format change.
Yep.
Both and both?
Yep.
Okie doke. Well, you know, people are either going to like it or love it, and whichever way it may fall.
Agreed. No joke. I mean, it's going to be, one or the other.
Half a dozen of one, 10 of the other, yeah.
All right, so, okay, you're done. Saved you.
Oh, Jesus. A little too much vodka in that skull there, honey.
Uh-oh.
She said when she closes her eyes, the room spins.
Yeah, you need to eat some bread or some crackers. You're gonna barf here in a second.
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
She
Welcome
can't lay
back.
down if she's getting the spinach. She's gonna be sick. She's got to eat something while she's still upright to absorb some of that vodka.
If you lay down and the room spins, put your hand on the wall. It'll stop it.
Or your foot on the
That's a new
floor.
trick.
Or your foot on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that one too. Okay. Now you are going to cooperate because I freaking said so.
Ooh. But I don't want to cooperate.
The doggone links are being a pain in the butt. I'm trying to add my Patreon people. Okay, it's Cindi Walsh and it's Carrie. Okay, now I'm gonna do this one more doggone time.
Well, seeing as only there's a handful of people in here at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm not turning my camera off this time.
Well, in all honesty, I've got to the point to where, we do us until we decide to not do us anymore.
Right. I don't have to worry about it. Anybody in here knows I smoke, so I'm doing it on camera this time. I don't care.
Carrie, Carrie.
Yep, like the movie.
Okay.
I hate my name.
All right, last name one more time, I promise.
Carner.
Carner.
Oh, Dreamer, Linda, you're Central Time, then you're an hour behind us.
Carner. Okay, now let me double check. And Shauna H. Shauna did not give me her last name. That don't help. Shauna. Okay.
Shauna, private message Nyx your information so she has it for her Patreon, please.
Mm-hmm.
Or go in and fix your Patreon to have your legit information so Nyx has it.
I just need her last. Well, I could look it up on Etsy.
Yeah, Central Time. So yeah, you're an hour behind Nyx and I. We're on the East Coast.
What it is, Shauna, is if you look in the description box under YouTube, it's a thank you. It's a place where I put thank you and I list everybody's names. And I also, people that are in my Patreon, my monthly Patreon, I also send them special little goodies and stuff like that throughout the year. Birthday presents and, Christmas presents, or honestly, if I got a tray, hey, here you go. That kind of thing. So usually that's why I try to have first name, last name, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I want to say it's in this monster.
You have all her information because you have an order from her.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's Etsy. Now, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
so you're
11.
Central Time too then, Cindi.
I got
It's 4 a.m.
11
here.
Patreons. See, Patreon, I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, are these monthly repeat, or was it one donation, one-time thing?
I think if they come up that says they're a member, then that's a monthly.
Carrie, how did you
think it
do
is.
yours?
It only comes up as a monthly type of thing on there.
Okay, so it's going to be withdrawn every month then, right? Unless you
Yes.
stop it.
Yes.
Okay. I thought that is the way that Patreon is set up. Okay. I've only gave to one person once, so
You can do memberships, you can do monthly, or you can set up one and done. It's just a matter of what you pick.
I didn't see a one and done.
There wasn't a one and done on there.
That's what PayPal.
You can do minimum, like tiers, 5, 10, 20, however.
Right, but see, Patreon won't let you do a one and done. That's why I have PayPal Me underneath it. PayPal Me is the one and done.
Do you mind?
Right. I mean, I have my Patreon account, but I haven't done anything with it. I gotta get on there. Oh, I'm slacking everywhere.
Well,
I'm so
you know,
glad you took a poop, but you do not have to advertise it.
huh? Why not, Ma? I want everybody to
Every
know.
time he takes a poop, he'll sit there and meow for like 10 minutes afterwards. It's like, okay, I'm proud of you. Shush.
Now give me the cookie because I did my business.
Yeah, he did a good job, Mom. Be proud.
Give him his catnip.
Yes, I need a cat on crack right now.
Okay, let's see. Shauna, come on, woman. There you are. Gotcha. And her name is the easiest last name. I don't know why it will not stick into my doggone brain. All right, and we have Shauna. So there we go. Now, see, the
None
only
of that.
thing is I do have people that some come, some go. Okay, Jenny, like, remember you come and you went and you come back, right?
Yeah.
I guess you're back. I don't know. Don't matter. Anyway,
If I'm not, I will be, but yeah.
AKA, take 10. Anyhow, that's the hard part for me to figure out who's coming, who's when. And again,
Excuse me. Sorry.
nope, you're fine. He be doing him.
We'll
So,
talk around him, so it's fine.
he be doing him, darling.
Whoa. No, it was the cat.
Oh, the cat got
Cat,
zoomed.
that's a different story.
The
Yeah.
cat climbed inside my couch just to scratch on it.
Okay, that bites.
The new couch.
The new couch.
Why is that cat not strangled yet?
Yeah, me and the
Yeah, I
cat.
appreciate getting
Me,
yelled
me
at.
and the cat be having discussions. So yeah.
Cat would go and have clip caps put on. No, I wouldn't put caps on a cat. That's evil, but he'd be getting clippered. Trimming them nail claws.
Somebody took its teeth out.
That's sad. I can understand declawing a cat. I have done that to an inside cat, but then they're strictly inside. They don't go out.
Right.
Yeah.
You know they don't go out, then that's fine.
No, they don't go out at all.
It's no different than docking a puppy's ears or docking his ears and pinning a tail.
Yeah, agreed.
Or I said that backwards. Pinning the ears and docking the tail. There, words.
Agreed. Is like Adobe. You gotta do.
They're not born that way. They're pinned
right.
and docked.
German Shepherds are not born that way either.
No, they got floppy ears. They're pinned.
Some animals you have to dock their tail or they get sick.
Agreed. Right. See, that's like ferrets. All of my ferrets are neutered as well as their scent glands are removed. And you have to do that. If you don't, they have to breed. If they do not breed, then they will die. They will get sick and die.
Right.
Please do not ask me to specify on that because I ain't got a clue. But I did know that was the reason why they're literally neutered and descented at like 2 weeks old, 3 weeks old, thereabout. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's so yeah.
Oh, I put a hole in my cup. Time for the water. Oh, I think I can finish this section. I think I can.
I know. I'm starting to wonder if I could finish this
No,
one.
I'll finish it. It's almost done.
This one's getting there.
It's almost done. I
refuse to stop until I am finished, and I'm literally.
I won't leave at half. I won't leave. It's gonna be finished before I go lay down.
I refuse to stop until I am at the end. Okay. No,
you mean with that kit, you're bound and determined to finish it this weekend?
Josephine? Yeah. Yeah. I've got to finish her. I have to finish her either this weekend or this week. I can't put it away. I mean, I've literally, you see what I got left. That's all I got left.
Yeah, because you
I
got to
wanna
start
finish
Phoenix
this.
next weekend.
See, that I have from here to the end. That's
You
it.
got to clear your tables so you can kit up Phoenix and start him next Saturday live.
Nope. That's why this has got to get out of here. And usually, you know, for you guys, I'm stopping and starting. Okay,
Right.
look at the video, and I do, and then I stop, and then I start, and
Sorry for the pee. What?
hey, where did the rest of my stuff go? Okay. Now, again, you got to be careful with YouTube on the copy and the paste and that kind of stuff. You got to watch it because sometimes, man, they just, they don't,
Yeah, the
you gotta
links
watch your
break.
links. You always got to double check your links, even when you think they're
I
right.
redo them. I go and chase them down every video.
I need Jenny to teach me how to make macros.
I don't do macros.
I don't know what are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about, honey?
Fine.
That you no. What are you calling a macro
Yeah,
that I do?
With the links.
Oh,
you
I don't
talking
run
about
macros. That might be Michelle. I don't run macros.
Oh, you talking about those little bitty?
The shortcuts.
I hate them things.
Yeah.
I don't click on them things because you don't know where they're going. But yeah, see, it's like PayPal with the PayPal me. When I click on the save and I go back to the original video, the Nyx DarkSky part is cut off.
Right.
Okay. So when I go back, okay, to studio content, and I go to live, and I'm at the live. Oh, doggone it. Go to live. Thank you.
But I don't do them.
And then I click the show more button. I always have to double check my links because they're broken. They have dots after. They only do show so much, and then they got dots after them, right?
Yeah, I always delete the dot. I delete the whole. I copy it over or paste it over, and then I leave like DAC kit. I put the kit title down. I delete the link, and I go open a DAC and go find a new link.
Okay, from my understanding, all of my links work. I swear I need to put somebody on the payroll just to catch
What is wrong with all
check
of you?
links.
Go lay down.
Oh, your critters. Do they gotta go OUT?
They're like bugging.
Is it
Go lay
time? Is Daddy due to get up? It's 6 a.m. here. So what? 4 a.m. for you.
Hey,
We usually just go to bed now.
Mine ain't wiggled hard yet, and they're due. Shush.
Okay,
I got
sorry.
5 that normally start wiggling about this time, so we be quiet, Jenny. Shush.
Okay.
Not Jenny.
Yeah, my 5 is like, okay, they're quiet, they're peaceful, they are they're doing their thing.
Against your will.
Yeah, mine are out cold at least for another 2.5 hours, maybe 3, and then he'll come home and that'll be that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Mine, Daddy feeds them breakfast. Okay, however, they have clocks. Their little brains have got clocks. Okay,
Yeah.
so they wake up, and if Daddy is not up, well, then they aggravate the pee water out of Mama. And so it's like, okay, how did I miss all that? I put the U's away because Anyway, everybody, all of Cindi Walsh, thank you for your Patreon. Carrie, thank you for your Patreon. And Shannon, thank you for your Patreon. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big hugs. Big hugs. Lots of love. Big hugs. Let me get that out there before I forget once again. And that's what I was doing just a minute ago, was I was making sure that everybody was added into the Patreon shout out section. If you click the show more button, your name will be there. Thank you for all that you do and for the donations, because you guys are the ones that literally pay for Streamlabs, for me to be able to get that, as well as the hardware that is used, the cameras, the lighting, the monitors, the computers, the keyboards, the mouse, all of that literally has come out of Patreon and Etsy. Knock on wood. I have to admit it. I've been lucky. Nyx's Notions has literally paid for itself. We have not had since day one. It is taking care of itself, which normally corporations and companies, the first year is always the hardest year. And they struggle to stay afloat, and you have to pull from Peter to pay Paul. But I have to be honest, Nyx's Notions is held its own from the get go. YouTube has done its thing from the get go, and you guys are a blessing, and you are the reason why YouTube is growing and is what it is. So I just want to say thank you to all of you guys. Once again, I said this in the beginning, but I'm going to say it now. And to my moderators, thank you to all of my moderators. You guys bust y'all's humps every Saturday night to make sure that my fanny's covered. So again, you guys are greatly appreciated for that as well. Oh, I gotta. So anyway, just thank you. Literally, just thank you. And just I'm trying to show appreciation, or I really need a dictionary so I can find bigger words than thank you and you're appreciated and gratitude. I don't know.
We use it because we love yous.
Well, I love you guys too.
You don't need bigger words or a thesaurus to find new words. Nope.
I'm bottom line, Shannon. Yes, Shauna, I'm like you about mods. Shannon, she knows what her name is.
Shauna, forgive her, Nyx. It'll be another month, maybe 2, before she says it properly. She'll get there.
Yeah,
She'll get there.
It's an ADHD thing. Okay, roll with it. That's the only thing I can tell you, sister. But no, all you guys. I mean, no joke. Y'all are the one who put me here. I'm just a big old empty warehouse. You guys are here every night or every Saturday night, and without you, I mean, who would I be talking to besides the wall? No joke. I talked to the wall a many a night in the very beginning. The wall and 5 ferrets. So yeah, it's fun to have you guys to talk to, and I believe that we are less confusing this week than we were last week. We're not all talking over each other, and tripping over each other. So I think that we've done rather well tonight, and we even had a guest star. So we were kicking it. So I'm proud. I'm happy with this evening's the way things have gone. And thank you, TeeMaw, for being here with us for the earlier part of the night. She's a blast. She's a hoot.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
I would love to have Rose and Jenny from Uniquely Yours Down Under. I am kind of shooting for that.
That's a time zone fix, though.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. Their time zone is different from ours. I believe when it's nighttime here is daytime there.
Yeah, 13 hours.
So I mean, granted, and as long as we're the amount of time that I go live, trust me, I can catch them at some time or another. I don't know any other diamond painters that go for 10 hours, 41 minutes, and 14 seconds. We broke a record. Not to mention we broke a record. We have broke a record tonight as well with our thumbs up and our likes, and we're at 44. So
wow.
I mean, and we have 12 people watching. Right?
Do you like your own video?
Pardon?
Rose
If you like
still
your
here?
own video.
Huh?
Yes.
Rose and Nyx
I was gonna say, if you like your own video, make it 45. But if you
Uh,
already got it,
I've already did it.
okay.
So,
in the show.
so I've already liked the
Okey doke.
video. But anyway, you know, so I'm just saying I love what we do. I wouldn't stop. I mean, who says we gotta stop? I don't know if YouTube has got a time limit on their coverage or not.
I don't think so.
Well, we know that we have 8 hours on
Facebook.
On Facebook. Twitch is unlimited. Now, oh, you know what? With the StreamYard, I do have to keep this at the 10-hour mark, which we are at 10 hours right this minute, due to the fact that I get 50 hours a month. Anything more than that, I got to pay for, according to them. So we're at 10 hours right this minute. So yeah, I was thinking about, because we get 50 hours and there's 4 weeks. So yeah, by the time week 4 gets here, I'm gonna be knocking at the door on those hours. However, I think the only thing that they would do would be charge me, you know, for the extra hours. Now I can have up to 10 people at one time.
Yeah.
And you know, so far now there's Streamlabs, okay, and the hubby can tell you the difference between one and the other, and Logitech, and who did what to who, and who swiped what from whom. But in the end, StreamYard and Streamlabs are literally identical. However, StreamYard is free. Streamlabs, they want you to pay.
Yep.
And I'm sure Carrie knows the difference between that. My next goal is I would like to play a video game and just stream a video game. Why? Just to say I did, and to learn how to do it. I have all the hardware for it. I just have not done it yet, and I believe it's more or less screen sharing. You pull up the video, you turn on OBS, and if I'm not mistaken, Carrie, it is screen sharing.
Kind of. It depends what you're working with. If you're working off of like a console, then you have what they call a capture card, which is kind of screen
now I do have the PlayStation 5. I do have to ask the husband if I have the console card.
Ralph, you were here. Good night.
Ralph, you are here.
He's probably just getting up.
He was hiding behind the couch this whole time.
Sneaky devil.
We love you too, Ralph. Hey, message me Tuesday, okay? Let me know how that goes. Oh goodness, I hope I didn't spoil anything. But man, my big mouth and not thinking.
You didn't say nothing other than to message him. Or him to message you.
I was talking about earlier. But okay, I don't think I did. I'm thinking.
No, I don't think you did either. I don't know what you're talking about, so you didn't let nothing slide.
Good. I said Kathy's birthday was at the end of the month. That I did say. However, I think that my brain was paying attention and didn't open its big mouth.
No.
Because Miss Kathy is at work and normally pops in to say hello. So.
You didn't say nothing.
Cluckers.
And if I did, oh well, it be a thing.
It's not, so we'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, hello, Ralph. We are glad. We love you too. And have a good day. Either sleep well if you're going to bed, or have a good day at work if you're going to work, or just, dude, we love you. Have a good day.
Yep.
Regardless of what you're doing. And I'm sorry that you're not going to be in the Phoenix Fantasy thing. It's really not a big hoo-ha. You know me, we keep crap laid back and easy going. But anyhow, that'd be that. So I forgot what I was talking about. For Ralph interrupted.
Playing a video game. You have
Thank
a
you.
PS5?
I do not have plans to do the PS5 right this minute. It would be easier. However, I do have a couple of games on my computer.
Okay.
Okay. And this is where I was asking, okay, you turn on OBS, you turn on your game, and you turn on screen sharing, right?
No. You
No.
don't have to screen share if it's off of the computer.
Okay, so you just turn on OBS and it kind of does everything else?
Yes.
Okay, that works for me. And again, you know, and I guess it would go, well, it would, I guess I could, no, okay, question. And no, guys, this is not diamond painting. This is me asking a professional person a question about a totally off topic of diamond painting. Sorry, we do discuss other things other than diamond painting. But anyway, Carrie, okay, so I turn on OBS. Now, how does OBS know where to, how does it know what to look at? I think I'm missing a step.
All right, hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. If it's complicated
she's
or
gonna
whatever,
show
we
you.
can
No.
save it for another day. I'm
On
just.
OBS, they have what they call game capture,
Oh,
Where
okay.
you add your cameras.
where it shows the game that you're playing.
I didn't know. Wait, I need to write that down. Game capture.
Sources. You gotta add where you add sources.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta write that down. Sources game capture. Okay, wait. Write it down. Because
I had to look at the name of it.
Sources. So it's under the sources tab. Is that correct?
Good night, Judy.
Yes.
Judy. Who's leaving? Judy.
Judy's
Good night,
leaving.
Judy. Oh my gosh, baby! I didn't know you were still here. Another person hiding behind the couch. She was working and lurking. Good night,
She
Judy.
was taking a nap.
Mwah. Love you, sweetheart. Big hugs. Lots of love, Judy. Lots of love. Thank you for all that you do, sweetheart. Thank you. Have a fabulous day. Carrie, you said it was game capture?
Yes.
Because I might, due to the day that today is my day off, thanks to my fabulous husband. Yes, I do want to finish this section. However, I might tiptoe, and literally tiptoe, over into that area for like a split second or two, because I've been wanting to do that. Now, okay, I picked that. All right, the game capture. Okay, and then how does it know where to stream it?
You put in the OBS where you want to stream to, like YouTube or Twitch or both.
Okay, see, now that is one thing that I have not done yet. I know it's there. I have not straight out or flat out used, well, I take that back. I did. I used OBS directly to YouTube before I started the dual cameras. So I have done that. So yes, I do know where that goes. It was the game part of it that confused me. But okay, I'm pretty good at picking up software. Hubby is the hardware, and it's not that I can't do hardware. I can. It's just, why? Let him do it. So for me, software, it's like, yeah, I asked a couple of, first grade questions, but then I don't know. I don't. My ADHD, for some reason or another, when it comes to computer software, regardless of what it is, normally I need somebody to show me or what I call hand hold me for the first couple of steps. And then it's like, boom, light bulb goes off, crap clicks, and off I go. And it's like, okay, this is
we're here anytime for you.
easy and makes sense. Thank you, my love. Thank you. So, again, it once kind of like driving, kind of like telling somebody how to drive and then sticking their little butt behind the wheel. Once they drive, then it's like, okay, this is cool. I got this. So, and that was like when I was teaching software, to people, it's like, look, the easiest way for me to teach you is for you to pick up the phone and call me. You know why? Because you're doing the driving. I can walk you through it. You're using the mouse, you're doing everything, and you are going to remember what you have done.
That's how I'm learning it. I do it.
Yeah. And when I would, and when I was teaching software packages, which was, Microsoft Windows and Excel and all this kind of stuff, a lot of people want you to do it for them. If you do, they're not going to learn. So I would literally make them call me, and they would have it open on their computer. I'd have it open on mine, and I'd say, okay, you need to kind of go here, and you need to click this, and you need to do that. And they got it, and they learned it. Whereas if I was at their house and I was sitting in front of the computer and they were standing behind me or sitting beside me, they're not going to get it. They're not going to remember it because they're not driving. So, and I don't know. I really, really seriously think that it is a focus and a concentration thing with my ADHD. Thank goodness that it clicked when it does. And now you sit down and ask me to read a book, that ain't happening. I'm lucky I can remember the sentence that I read.
Let's get back to chat. Shauna's losing her nose off her face, and Sparkles is saying she needed this tonight.
Okay. I don't know why you, Shauna. Oh, girl, Hammer. I don't know why your nose is falling off your face, other than the fact that you've had one. Wait, no, that's
exactly. She's just being silly, but that's what she's saying. And Cindy's saying she needed this tonight, so she must be dealing with some stuff. So
Cindi be dealing with some stuff, but hey, this is called girls chat. Normally about this time of the morning, it's
there are no men's left. Yeah,
it's done turned into girls BS session. You know what I mean?
The hen house.
Yeah.
yes.
My husband come up with a name the other day for us, and I can't remember. It was a cute little name too. And it was like, well, I don't know, maybe for like our 3 o'clock in the morning lunch, our 3 to 6 is usually when things whittle down. We still holding at 12. So we still holding at 12 viewers. However, I do think that it is 6:28. I started a little bit after 11, or after 8. So due to StreamYard, I mean, if worse comes to worse, if I run out of time, I can always just do straight OBS. I don't have to have StreamYard. I bought StreamYard for the little namies and the purples in the back and the little ticker tapey thingy. And
now, one thing I haven't been able to figure out with OBS is how to have more than one person on at a time.
Agreed. And that was another reason for StreamYard, is due to the fact that I wanted to play with y'all. Now, did I have to pay for it? No. I did not have to pay for it. However, I am paying for it because I wanted to play with all the extra bells and the whistles.
I pay for mine.
I pay for mine. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
That's me. Now, I did research it. I did do a lot of research on it, a lot of hunt down and, what have you, to make sure it was what I wanted. And it's, how can I put this and not offend anybody? It's stupid easy. And I'm like, really, no frills, no. I just wanted to play with my friends. Because if I wanted something big, drawn out, whatever, I'd go make my own.
Mhm.
And that's like a website. If I wanted a web page, I'd go make my own. Etsy, am I paying out the fees for Etsy? Oh Lord, I'm paying out the butt for Etsy. Ooh.
Yeah, we went over those. She went over over with her fees with me. Holy
Oh my Lord.
Etsy. Nike's Batman fees.
Yeah, Etsy's killing me. And here's the thing. I am like really, really, really undercut on Etsy. I don't want to raise my fees, but at the same time, Etsy is choking me to death on fees. They're charging me for stuff that I don't even use. But that's the thing. And you're gonna have the fees. Now, could I go and create my own website and make it all big, hoity-toity, and all kinds of stuff? Yeah, I could. But do I have the time? No, I don't.
Well, that's what you're paying for is the convenience.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was just saying. It's the convenience thing. Because I've had web pages. They are very nice. They are, you save money with them, but then at the same time,
You're doing all the work.
I would never sleep at all. There is no way. Building it's the easy part. Managing it is what takes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You got to network it. You got to program it. You got to connect this hand to left hand to the right hand. And then, because you're self-promoting and you're self-advertising. The thing about Etsy and eBay is the fact that they have already got their promotions and their advertising set in place. Now, here, I was telling Jenny the other night, Etsy has got me advertised, right? Well, if somebody clicks on a YouTube video with my advertisement or a banner that has one of my products in it that Etsy has made and put up, and they buy from it. They buy from my store because of that.
Etsy takes half.
Yeah, Etsy gets 14.5%
Wow.
of that sale. No joke. And there's no way for me to opt out of it. If
And the rest of the fees on the back end of that sale too. There's more.
Yeah. They is 20 cents here, and it went from 5% to 6.5% on the bottom line sale. Then they're charging me 3 point something percent.
Well, Cindy, quick, go fry some eggs and some bacon and some toast and get some breakfast in you, and well, taste some littles on a drunk hangover.
Yeah. You need breakfast. You need grease.
Grease.
Yeah, if you got a Waffle House nearby, I'd say go eat at the Waffle House and then go pass out.
She can't. She got littles sleeping all around her house.
Oh, and I don't know. Hey, you got DoorDash that delivers at 6 o'clock in the morning? We don't have those people here.
Nope.
Honestly, if I decided to, that's something else. In this little bitty dinky town, if I decided to do something like that, I'd most probably make a small fortune because we don't got none of that here.
Yep, same here.
Okay, I seen you. Where did you go?
I ran away.
No, I love you. I wouldn't let you run away. I have an L. I was just looking at the L, and the L has been slapping me in the face all night long, saying, "You left me out. You forgot me." I come back to fix it, and I'd be doggone if I didn't lose it again.
It ran away.
Well, it was just here. Crud. Now you watch. As soon as
Diamond painting problems.
As soon as I put this one drill back in this jar, that L is going to jump up and slap me across the face and say, "Here I am."
Don't you love it when they do that?
No joke. Okay, you see me putting that one drill back in this bottle. All right, I'm gonna put, and it's an L. You watch this. I'm gonna put the L back in the bottle, put the bottle back in the drawer. I'm gonna move on to the next color, and you mark my words if I don't find that L again. So yeah. Ooh, too many.
Will you get on the pen? Thank you.
Talking to the wax again.
Uh-oh. Hey, I was yelling at my diamond dots earlier. I thought I had the smallest diamond dots, but I was talking to Nana, and Nana said that they had micro or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought I had micro. I got mini.
No, I got the minis. I didn't get the micros.
Well, what I do is I roll this out like a snake, and then I fold it in half.
Oh,
You
I
know.
just smush it in there and then take a pair of scissors and trim off the extra.
I'm a dot virgin. I've never tried them.
Honestly, now I don't know how to make them work in the ends. I use a sensibility stuff.
I use regular wax or mud in my four placer.
I like the mud. I did get the earthquake stuff. It seems to do about the same thing as the mud stuff does. Found the L. See, I told you that stupid L. Found it. Lay that pin right there. Don't you lose that L. You stay right there. You watch that L.
Dad nabbit L.
Dad nabbit L. Hold that L. Aha. L. Fixed. Okay. And the U's are done. And I tell you what, guys, I don't know about you, but I love that doggone little pen right there. I'm gonna hit Terry up for some more. Drop
some more. Have another oops.
Yeah, really, because really, it's not big, it's not bulky, my hand's not tired, and I don't know. I mean, it is perfect size. It's like working with a half a pencil, you know. I will be bidding on more of these. Not to mention, if you kind of look, let the light. Okay, where the hell is the camera? There it is. If you kind of let the light shine on it, it's got those really pretty glittery.
Yeah, the shift.
Doggone it, camera.
Gorgeous.
The duochrome glitters. Yeah.
And it's got wood in it. See this part right here? That's some kind of wood.
Oh, is it wood?
Yeah, it's wood.
So it's a hybrid, yeah.
And this is the first hybrid I've ever had. It's got a little bit of wood in it, just a little bitty piece. And then there's some right there on the end. But I love this. Oh my gosh. And trust me, I got a whole bag full of TJ's pens. But this one, I have to admit, is my favorite, and my hand is not tired. Normally by the time I'm done, my hand's tired. And cramping up. So this one has done really, really good. So, okay, I got...
Not necessarily nerve issues, Shauna. It's just we're old and this is repetitive.
Bite your tongue. I have Peter Pan syndrome. I refuse to grow up. I refuse to get old.
Well, you can refuse all you want. It doesn't mean your body parts are going to agree with it.
Hey, my body parts are fine, thank you, and are doing what I'm telling them to do at the moment. Now, ask me tomorrow, but right this minute, they're doing what I'm telling them to do. So speak for yourself, madame.
Well, no, because she was saying that if pens and stuff hurt, it's usually because you got some kind of nerve damage.
I have fibromyalgia, which is
it could be fatigue, hand fatigue, whatever.
Honestly, I really don't. Other than my knuckles are all busted up, my hands are all busted up from years of street fighting. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I don't have any issues with my hands, arthritis or anything like that. It's more or less with the pins if they're too fat and or they're too heavy.
No, because you got you're a petite woman, so you got petite
Yeah.
hands.
Sorry.
I did pack up all of my diamond painting pens, and Terry allowed me to send them back to him, and he shrunk them all. He put them back on a lathe, and he literally took off a good inch. You know, and made them lighter and thinner because they were just way too fat.
Yeah. Dang it. Just
Fibro sucks. As Cindy, I agree. I feel so sorry for people that have fibromyalgia because I have heard that it's extremely painful, and I'm so
It
sorry
is.
for you guys.
And the
I
fact
know
that the world is only starting to believe fibro patients that fibro is real and not just
You know, I still have problems with doctors. They're like, you're just here for the pain meds. I'm like, I could care less about the pain meds. Make it stop hurting.
Yeah. Hey, you give me a better alternative than that, and I'm fine.
I took myself off of all the meds they had me on, which was like 8 in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, and 8 at night.
So 3 times a day. Wow.
Yeah. And most of those medicines counteracted with each other.
Right.
Like,
of course they do.
the stuff for the fibro would actually affect my stomach and give me stomach ulcers, so I had a stomach pill. And then the stuff for the fibro makes it to where you can't sleep. Well, I can't sleep anyway, so that didn't help. So they gave me a sleeping pill.
See, this is why I'm very, very finicky about, what I tell my doctor what he's going to give me. I don't, just because they got some pharmaceutical, just because they got some pharmaceutical representative come bebopping through the door and say, hey, I'll pay you blah, blah, and blah if you prescribe this. Yeah. That's like Prozac. That was the worst thing in the world for me. But that was the Cheerio of the moment. You know what I mean?
Right.
They were prescribing it to everybody. It was like freaking M&Ms. And it had the reverse side effect for me. It was not good. And I was like you. I was on a truckload of meds. Here, take this to counteract that. Blah, 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 blah. I got tired of being a walking zombie. I really was. It was wake up, take a pill. An hour later, take another pill. 2 hours later, take another pill. And by the end of the night, take another pill. And I was like, no, I'm done. I walked in the bathroom, took all 8 bottles, and flushed everything down the toilet. This was back when you could flush stuff. And, flushed everything down the toilet and said no. I kept my hormone replacement therapy. That keeps me sane. And I did keep my anxiety medication because I literally have anxiety attacks or panic attacks, and I can go from 0 to a gazillion in a blink of an eye. And don't know why. I don't know what causes it. If I knew what caused it, I would fix it.
Right.
I would, because it's not fun.
Dreamer, I'm doing pretty good off the meds. There are nights like last night and tonight with the weather. It's murder. But I've also started doing herbal remedies and CBD oils and lotions that help.
I was going to say, share what you were, because there's a lot of people that have that.
And, to be totally honest, I've never felt better since I got off the meds. I was a living zombie.
Yeah.
It took me 3 months to stop wanting the meds because you do get attached to them rather well.
Right. The addiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
The addiction's real.
It is.
I'm not. Yeah, I got you, sister, on that one.
They don't warn you about that either.
No, you have to want to. You really have to go, yo, dude, I've had enough. You know,
It was hard.
because now mine. I think part of my anxiety and dealing with anxiety comes from the fact that I've got asthma. And that if you think any type of asthma medication, in all honesty, is pure freaking speed. And I was born with it. And I mean, I was their guinea pig, and they pumped me so full of garbage that it just blew out my nervous system. And now, no joke. I mean, if I have a crisis, I'm very good in the middle of a crisis. My crap comes when nothing's going on. It's like my brain just decides, okay, you're going to have a panic attack for no reason whatsoever, other than the fact that you're standing in Walmart looking at a t-shirt.
I do the same thing. I still have anxiety problems.
And I don't know why. I don't know, it's gotten worse as I've gotten older. You would think it'd get better, but it didn't. It's gotten worse. I don't know what's driving it. I would go to a shrink. Everybody goes, well, have you gone to a therapist? I have got a room full of therapists that I'm talking to right this minute. Linda and Shannon and Shauna and Cindy and Jenny. And, I'm sitting here talking to a room full of therapists that are literally going through the same thing that I am going through. Now, this is better than talking to some yo-yo on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
You're right, Shauna.
With a PhD that ain't got a clue.
No life experiences at all.
So do I have a therapist? Yeah, I got about a good 5,000 of them. Pick one. So I don't need a therapist. As far as meds, they are very. I'm like Carrie, holistic. I choose holistic over pharmaceuticals any day if I can get away with it.
Have you heard some of the side
Pardon?
effects of the medicines lately?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not worth it.
You have to take this to stay alive, but if you take this, it will kill you.
Oh yeah. You got a toe ache, and the next thing you know, here's for the toe ache, and your tongue swells up, and you die because your tongue swell up. That was like, I went to the doc, and I finally broke down and told somebody about this. Never ever told anybody about this. I have debilitating nightmares. That's another reason why I don't sleep. Doc says I'm scared to sleep. But and when you wake up, oh my gosh, they feel so real. It's like,
Yes, they do.
The emotion of them, your brain is saying, hey, it's a nightmare, but your body is feeling the emotion and the emotional strain and pull,
The trauma.
Yeah, the trauma of it. Thank you, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally, again, I'm 58, and I finally broke down and told him about it. Okay, or told a doctor. First time in my life ever telling anybody about it. And he goes, I didn't even know they had a medication for it. It was a shot in the dark, Hey, this is what's going on. What would your suggestion be, as far as fixing it? Or I don't even want to fix it, just control it. And the first thing that he did was he goes, one, you're scared to sleep. So this explains the anxiety, and it explains the insomnia, and the 3 and 4 days of no sleeping. It explains all that. And he says also too, he says, we have a medication that they gave to the vets of post-traumatic stress disorder. Okay. It is a high blood pressure medication. I don't know about you guys, but I've always heard bad crap about high blood pressure medication. So I said, okay, all right. I will take a shot in the dark. I will take a leap of faith here, first time in forever. I will take a leap of faith, and I will try this. I took 2. My feet swole up. Oh my gosh, the side effects were atrocious. It was bad. I mean, I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk. My feet never even swelled up when I was pregnant with my son. And I'm like, what in the ever? It scared me so damn bad. I called my husband and said, what in the hell is going on? And, this has never happened. And yeah, we're stopping this now. So I called him and I said, yo, dude, if I only took 2 of these in a 2-day, span as directed, and it's causing this, what is it going to cause if I continue to take it? And no, this ain't working. We ain't doing this. So I literally flushed him down the toilet. And that's when I found out you're not supposed to flush medication anymore.
Right.
And it was like, okay, well, lesson learned. That's what we pay the city for, is to clean the water. But anyway, he gave me this other stuff. Now, the second thing that he gave me was a not an asthma medication. It was a allergy medication. And I'm like, okay, all right, I can see that. Okay, a little bit, maybe, kind of. So I come home, research the medication, because I don't take nothing unless I have 101 people tell me, and I mean, I don't stop at one website. I break out 101 websites that has corroborating. Is that the way to pronounce that? Corroborating.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, the mouth ain't gonna spit that one out.
That's a tough one.
So anyway, it had what Jenny said, information, and it was like, okay, so I'll take that. And believe it or not, it's worked. The nightmares have all but stopped, and the 1 or 2 that I have had, I had them, and when I woke up, they did stick in my brain. However, the emotional trauma was not there.
You were able to shake them off and go, oh,
Yeah.
that was weird. Okay, and carry on.
Yeah, so, and if it would have been, so is this working? I would have to say yes. I did fly up. My husband goes, you sat straight up in the bed at 9 o'clock this morning and said, oh my God, what time is it? Is it day or night? Because I thought that I had overslept and it was 9 o'clock at night and I was fixing to fly out of the bed because it was like, I gotta do live. And he goes, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, go back to bed. So I did. I went by. I literally went, boom, and I was out, and he woke me up at 5 o'clock, and he said, "You gotta get up." So I said, "Okay." Go play with your friends. I said, "Okay." And here I is. But yeah, I had a somewhat nightmare last night, but again, when I woke up, it was very detailed. I can literally sit here and tell you about it and give you. I could draw it. That's how detailed it was. But at the same time, the emotions were not there, which any other time they would have been or should have been.
See, I have night terrors.
Isn't that nightmares?
Oh yeah.
No, there's a difference. Night terrors are worse.
Good Lord, I don't think they get any worse than what I got.
My son used to have them. He'd be awake in the bed. He'd be asleep in his bed, start yelling and screaming and carrying on like somebody was literally in his room with an axe hitting him.
Yeah.
So we'd, of course, go fly up the damn stairs to see what's wrong with this kid. And I'm telling you to look at the child, he was wide awake. But you look in them eyes, he was unconscious.
Yeah.
His
Okay.
body was awake, his brain was still in REM sleep.
Well, hubby says that I've done that. Most of the time, mine is just, well, most of the time they're not physical. Have they been physical? Yes. I have literally sit up in the middle of the bed and punched him out. Bless his heart. I have literally kicked him out of bed all the way across the room.
Yeah, I did the same. I warned my ex-husband, don't touch me. If I'm flailing, don't touch me in my dreams. And he touched me, and he got a black eye and a bloody nose.
Yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that. You know, I tried. I don't know. You know, it's crazy. And I don't know where they come from. I mean, I never had them as a kid. All of a sudden, they just started, and they were debilitating. It was just like they hung with me for days.
The way I understand it, from a past point of view, is that it's your mind's way of releasing little bits of what you don't know subconsciously to see if you can
Like
handle
trauma.
it. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
bits and pieces of the past that you may not remember.
Oh, mine's always separation anxiety. I have severe separation anxiety, and it's always something to do with my husband's died, or or my son died, or I'm running around. I'm looking to find them. I can't find them.
Right.
It's always some type of separation,
Yeah,
and
mine too.
I'm looking and looking and looking, and it's like I feel like I have been thrown out in the pitch dark of night, and the wolves are howling, chomping at my heels, and I'm just running and running, trying to find them, and I can't find them.
It's a fear of abandonment. It's more than separation anxiety. It's a straight up fear.
Oh yeah. Big time. Yeah, I'm 6 ways to, 6 ways to Kevin Bacon. I'm 6 ways to screwed up. So, and I know it. And am I gonna go and go beyond a truckload of drugs? No, been there, done that. Yeah, it was. I have my what's the word, Jenny?
Eccentricities.
Thank you. I have those. I have learned how to deal with them. I've learned how to cope with them. When they're very bad, it's like, I love you guys. I will check y'all on the flip when I decide to come back out and greet you.
Oh, you're killing me.
Trying to get you a pic here of these little teeny tiny round drills on a square painting.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
They're pretty friggin' tight in there. And when you pan out, you really can't tell.
You're going to have to take a pic.
I'll take a better picture. Yeah.
Yeah, because the video is not doing it justice.
It's upside down, too. So I'll flip it around.
But, yeah. Take a picture and message it to me and let me see, because again, they're most probably the next best thing to Cheerios. However, they're,
it's the first time I used them, so
honestly, I buy TeeMaw's kit for whatever month, and then I go over to Debbie Day and I buy Debbie Day's kit for whatever month. I get them all in, and I just wave at them and go, "Oh, you're really pretty." Who's talking? Jenny, you're breaking up.
Yeah, I cut myself out again.
You're breaking up really bad.
My phone. I'm back.
Mute yourself. Whew, that was bad. Okay, figure your little stuff out. But yeah, so hopefully she can figure her little stuff out.
She will.
Yeah. Well, she's running, what is it, hotspot or something like that?
Yeah.
So
Stream.
up there you go. You're
in
not
a tin can.
Where'd they go?
I don't
Where?
think you can hear us.
We're here. I love this little pen. Oh my God, I'm gonna call TJ. I'm gonna take a picture of this pen and how long it is, and I'm gonna tell TJ I want him to make me some more. I love this little pen. All right, and then the next time he has a big pen, I'm gonna say, hey, cut it in half. Make me two.
Make it smaller.
Make me two. I love this little pen. No joke. Uh-oh. I see somebody's still awake.
Yep.
We ain't slowed down yet, huh?
Nope. We're still hyper. What's up, little man?
Still stream loading.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm silly.
You are silly.
Still streaming.
Mm-hmm.
My language.
Are you still running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Didn't you know that,
Jeez,
Mom?
silly mom. Gosh.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. It's my jam.
JenniRose is not on.
She's having problems, so she'll probably be back, maybe.
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Wait, I gotta let her back in. She knocked herself off. I'm glad you said something.
That's a beetle.
There you go. You're
That
back,
is a big
darling.
girl.
I'm sorry. I wasn't looking, and you didn't.
Oh my God.
I didn't know you had knocked yourself off.
Wasn't
My
there
little
that
boyfriend
long.
let me know that you was
back.
here.
My cord was too tight. I went to pick up my phone and it pulled out. The cord came out of my phone.
Ah, there you go. Well, you're all better now. You sound crystal clear.
Yeah, it was trying to reconnect back to the hotspot. It was picking up my low band Wi-Fi
Yeah.
while I was cutting out, but
You cannot be up on my lap, dude.
You are all
It's
fixed
been-
and all better now. Sounds crystal clear.
Living sparkles?
Uh-huh.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Wow.
JenniRose.
We still got hi everybody. We got 14
Yes.
people watching us.
holy
Yeah.
moly.
I'm back.
Wow.
And so hey, Cindy's still in the house, loving sparkles. Shauna's still here,
Stop.
from my understanding. Let me look and see if it'll show me who's here. Participants. JenniRose. Nope. Unless they've said something. Hey, who's here? Raise your hand. Head
I'm here.
down. One. Wow. I had to avoid dog toys and kids to get to the girlies.
Just the ones making that sound.
So
Give me the
yeah.
butt.
Hello,
My
boyfriend.
butt's bony.
Your little butt is bony.
Oh, we got a bony
Super
butt.
bony.
All right, go play.
Hello.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
See, have you done?
See what I've done? Do I need to kiss it?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
bad mama. Bad mama. Abuse the baby.
I
Abuse
know.
the baby.
It's horrible.
I know. It's tragic.
I sound so worried about it, don't I? Oh, I know. Mhm.
They bounce. I have come to the conclusion that they bounce till about maybe about around 16, and that's when they stop bouncing. And jumping off of houses into swimming pools and shit like that is when crap don't work no more. You no longer bounce and you start breaking things.
Yep.
But yeah, at that age, they just bounce. I hit my head. Yay! Wasn't that fun? Do
Did
it.
it hurt?
Mom, where are the Band-Aids? I'm bleeding.
I didn't see it the first time. Do it again.
Come downstairs. Let me see. Because I was downstairs doing laundry. He comes downstairs. His friggin' whole eyebrows friggin' sliced right wide open. I'm like, you need more than a Band-Aid. Go tell your father and go get in the truck. We got to go. Boys.
Hey, mine was the worst. He broke his arm by the time he was 5. He decided to do a wheelie. We lived on this little wooden house that had a 4-step cement step up to a porch. Okay, you took 5 steps and you were at the door.
Right.
Well, he was on the porch on his bicycle at 5 years old and decided he wanted to do a wheelie off of the porch onto the ground. However, he missed and landed. His elbow landed on the bottom cement step. The body itself landed in the ground, and we ended up with a broke arm. And so then I had welfare and everybody else. Oh my God, you're abusing your child. And I'm like, yo, dude, he was riding his bike and fell off the porch. What do you want me to say about that? You know?
Right.
And then the doctor had to verify that no, this was not a abusive wound and blah, blah, blah.
See, I never had anybody call on me when I had to take mostly. Did Samantha have to? Samantha never had to go to the ER, but the boys I took each. I think they each went twice, and I never had callbacks on them on those injuries.
That you don't have kids nowadays. You get some nosy nurse or some social worker at school, and the next thing you know, you got umpteen trillion people up in your business, you know? Yeah, no, you couldn't give me Donald Trump's wallet right this minute to have more kids. Nope. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to have any more kids. Somebody, whether it be me or the child, somebody would not be surviving out the other end.
That's why, honey, look, my hat's off to Carrie. I don't know how she's doing it. Okay, that you know, you're supposed to be raising grandkids right now, you know, and you pat them on the butt and you give them candy and you give them money and you spoil them rotten, and then you send them back home to their parents, and you buy them drum kits for Christmas. And guitars with boom boxes, you know. So yeah, my hat's off to her, man. I don't have the patience for adults, much less.
Yeah, I couldn't do another baby.
No. Oh Lord, I would. It would be like.
It's more difficult now because I don't have the energy.
Yeah.
And with things that are wrong with me, it makes it harder. But
right.
It is what it is.
Well, agreed, you know, and he's such a sweetie. He really is. I mean, granted, we're seeing the good side, okay? And, you know, there are those days that are the bad days, which comes with all autistic children. But for the most part, you know, and you're doing really good as a mom, and you know, I commend you for that. I really do, because I know I couldn't do it. You're like, oh, are you kidding me? Seriously, you want me to do what? Say what? Yeah, no.
You mean I can't just give a woof and say go?
Yeah.
No. You're driving me crazy. Go read a book. You're really driving me crazy. Go plug in for 3 hours.
Well, now, it's nowadays parents do not, you know, let their kids watch TV and all this stuff. You know,
I do.
No, each of my 3 children, when they were at the toddler stage, they all had an off button. My youngest, his off button was Rugrats.
Mine was Transformers. You know, he watched his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and
Turtles and Transformers. And,
you know,
the other ones. Oh no, I can't think of it.
And
oh God, the Rainbow Guys, Power Rangers.
Power Rangers. Yep, that was another one. It was Power Rangers.
He has a TV, but he will not sit down long enough to watch it.
Well, that's
Well,
because she's not wired the same way, honey.
yeah, and not to mention, I mean, again, that's like me. Oh, okay, I totally get the attention thing, and
Right.
because there is stuff that people go, oh, well, you're really gonna like this, and they start talking and talking and talking, and it's like I zone out, you know. I see mouse moving, don't hear nothing. And so attention things, there's movies that are that way. Oh, well, this is the best thing in the world. No, it's not. I'm out. And that's like me and my husband when we go to eat. If I finish before he does, I'm like, okay, all right, I'm ready. You done? You done? I'm ready. You done? You done? I'm ready. And I'm scratching off. And I don't mean to. It's just I get bored sitting there, waiting for him to finish. So that bless his heart. He just tolerates my crazy. Okay. Um,
Oh, I'm the same way. I always end up eating less than he does, or slower, faster than him. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, usually if we go to the buffet, and I'm like, I don't want dessert.
Map, I'm done. I'm good. I'm ready.
done. So I turn my back and I sit sideways at the table and kick up and get comfy and just look at my phone while he's eating. And
Now,
all
see,
right.
we have a rule, okay? When we go out on date night and what have you, no cell phones. That aggravates the hell out of
This is just like if we're eating together at the same time and having conversation, yeah, the phone stays face down. But if I'm done eating and he's finishing up, I need to look at my phone because I'm
Nope.
gonna leave him sitting there by himself.
He better not touch that phone. He better forget that sucker even exists, okay? The house damn better be on fire before he touches that phone. Because when we go out, the phone don't exist. Now we're old school, okay?
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm from the day when we didn't have a damn phone attached to our freaking bodies. Um, so and to me that is very rude. So when you are out on date night, don't even think about looking at that phone, much less touching it, sir. I will chop your fingers off. And because it's just, again, am I wrong? Well, if you ask the kids today, oh my gosh, how dare you?
It works for you.
But at the same time,
Sorry.
okay, who was that and what was that?
My chair just tried to break on me.
Oh, her
Are
chair made
you
her
okay?
almost
Did you stab yourself again? Are you bleeding again?
No, I just about fell out of my chair though.
Her chair unlocked on her and made her go whoop.
Well, I would have laughed and that would have been funny, and then it would have been like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt? And do I need to call the ambulance to come get you?"
Oh, the sound I made. I'm sorry.
That's
I
bad.
thought you'd seen a rat.
Oh no, I'm fine with those.
It sounded like one of those women that's seen a rat. Ooh! One of them girly squeals.
Did I tell you about the time I was working at the coal mine and I'm upstairs in the operations area and all of a sudden I start hearing men screaming like girls.
No.
And
However,
I'm like,
hold that thought. I have to tinkle really quick, and I'll be right back, and then you can tell the story. You can go ahead and tell the story because I can literally hear you in the bathroom. So go ahead.
okay. So I hear these men start screaming, and I'm like, what is going on? They're coal miners. What are they screaming at like that? I go downstairs and I yell into the bathhouse because that's where they're at. And I'm like, what's wrong? And they're like, come in here, come in here. And I'm like, okay, you guys better put on some towels. So I walk in there. Half of them don't even have towels on. I saw way too much. Let's put it that way.
Way too much man meat.
Way too much. They're all standing up on the benches and stuff because there's a snake.
No, they work underground.
It was a rattlesnake, yes.
Oh.
But it was just a snake. And I'm like, what? And they're like, kill the snake, kill the snake. So I ended up having to kill the snake for coal miners because they were too afraid to do it. Yeah,
No.
that was lovely.
No,
I saw way too much.
outside critters need to stay out of the side. They do not belong in my home. Home is for doggos and humanos. No 8-legged freaks, 6-legged freaks, 2-winged freaks. No lizards, no snakes, no mice.
I couldn't believe they were afraid of a snake. Come on, you work underground.
Well, that's the kind of snake that if it bit a human, it would make him pretty damn sick, if not kill.
Well, yes, but still they're men. They had to have a
Yeah.
woman come in and kill a snake for them.
Nope. I would have said nope. Bye.
Yeah, they're big old weenies. They're
Nope.
big
Bye.
old weenies. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you just take a pitchfork or
I
you
took
know,
a shovel.
as that too. Shovel.
It was a flat shovel, and I just knocked
Yeah.
its head off, picked it up, and showed it to them, and they all got down. I was like,
That's about
thank
right.
you.
I mean, what? The thing's only got a 3-foot striking distance, if that. And it's like, dude, the shovel handle's longer. So all you do is just chop its freaking head off. But, however, a snake can still bite you after you chop its head off. So
Yes, it can.
you have to give it time to die. Don't
Yep.
reach down like a ding dong and pick up its head, until you give it a minute to die.
Then even then, it's still got venom from when it struck.
Yep.
And don't pick it up the wrong way because you will get one of those flipping teeth in your finger.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I kept the tail. I still have the tail somewhere.
Yeah, you just you grab it by the tail. Let that be that. But I mean, in the south again, I don't know. Snakes don't bother. Spiders bother me. I don't do spiders.
I hate spiders.
They give me creepy crawly things. We don't discuss. We're not talking about that. I will be having nightmares. Snakes, alligators, anything else. Yeah, that it's the big stuff that don't bother me because you can see them.
Right.
The little creepy Carly that we're not going to talk about, you can't see, and they just kind of show up. And
That's right, Shauna.
That's when I yell at my husband because he has allowed them to come in the house.
Keep a daddy long leg. One daddy long leg in your house. You will never have any other spider in your house.
I don't have them now. My house gets exterminated every 3 months. They don't come in. I think in the whole time I've lived here, I found 2 little ones in 2 years. They don't come in.
Usually we lime the yard, and that pretty much takes care of everything.
Very true, Shauna.
But due to the fact that I don't know, here lately is like, oh gosh, they've gotten bad, and I will yell at him. It's like, go and I don't know how to get in. I mean, honestly, I have no clue how they're getting in.
You got a basement?
No, we do have a crawl space. He
That's
says that we have the ducts that are in the floor. Okay.
Sure.
And he says that it's sealed off. Okay, great and fine. Well, then how in the hell are they getting in the house? Explain that to me. Explain to me how the dust is getting into the house, and I'll be happy with that one. But because seriously, I can dust this house and turn around an hour later and the doggone coffee table's coated with dust again. And I'm like, how, where's it coming from? Now I have a dryer that is a front load dryer. I hate that dryer. I hate the washer. I didn't want to buy it. We ended up buying it because the washer and dryer I had would not fit the space. It was either cut the wall out, and I'm sorry, I was not cutting a wall to a brand new house that I just paid for to move in. No, we're not beating the hell out of walls and taking down walls. So instead, we went and bought a washer and dryer that fit the space, which I regret. Anybody that's looking to buy a new washer and dryer, do not buy front load washer and dryers.
No, not a washer.
I bought my machines. I haven't even had my machines last year, and it's basic. Top load top load washer, front load dryer, no fancy HE machines, no
Oh.
pedestal machines, just basic hot water, cold water settings. That's it.
Honey, I would sell these suckers, and I would screw selling them.
I wanted
give
them.
away.
I wanted
Be right back, y'all.
$1,000.
Okay, I would give them away because
No.
I cannot close the door on the washer because if I do, it stinks like mold when I go and open the door.
Right.
The dryer thinks that the clothes are dry, and they're not, and it's all this energy efficient shit. And
Nope.
yes, I said that. That has made this sucker crap. Okay,
Yeah.
give me good old fashioned, old timey. Open the lid, stuff the clothes in with a little bitty round thing that goes.
Dial. I got a dial. No buttons.
Yeah. That sucker's there for a reason, and not to mention there's not enough water. Okay, and the clothes don't even get wet.
Right.
Well, they beat themselves, like beating them on a rock. But the
Right.
more clothes you have, the cleaner they get. Well, lady, I'm not gonna, toss in clean clothes just so the dirty clothes get clean. And that was that stupid thing cost me $3,000,
Yeah, I know.
and they suck. They suck.
I don't like the most part. I want a new fridge, and the most I want with my fridge is I want a French door fridge on top,
I
and
don't know what
then
that is, but okay.
it's just a French door fridge where they open from the center, the side by side. It's the two doors open from the center,
Oh, I got one of those. It's a pain in the butt.
and then you got all that room right on top. And then I want an ice maker, and that's
Got
about
that.
it. I don't want a smart fridge. I don't want to be able to see through a window. I don't want to run
we
my
have,
fridge by an app.
Well, I didn't know they were called French doors, but we have
Yeah, they're French door fridge.
the 2-door refrigerator that you stand in the middle and you open like this.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like it because it's like they took the same size refrigerator and split it in half and just put 2 doors on it. It's kind of small, to be honest. Now, if you get the double wide, that would be my suggestion because honestly, the one that I've got is really small. It fits a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and that's about the gist of it. And it was given to us. A friend goes, "Hey, I got a new fridge. You want this one?" And we like, sure, it's an upgrade to what we had. And it had the ice maker in it, which our old one did not. But other than that, it's like, okay, this really is not all it's cracked up to be.
Right.
So yeah, there was that issue, but it's nice. Having ice is, I guess, one of those.
See, I say that, but living here, we really shouldn't be drinking the water.
Oh, yes.
We're a problem. We're being affected by DuPont.
Yeah, don't drink the water.
Yes, the sun is up. It's 7:30 here, my time, and my blind is down.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we just struck the 11-hour mark. It is 7:30. Do I want to say goodnight? Not really. Do I want to say goodbye? Not really.
My blind is actually up on that window.
But I don't care one way or the other. We're still.
I should probably get going so I can try and get in bed before my husband comes home in an hour.
Okay. Well, again.
You don't need bed.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think I can unplug. I can disconnect from the computer here and just do single cam off my phone.
Well, honestly, no. I mean, Cindy's like she got to dry hers 3 times. Now Shannon, the heating element has nothing to do with the dryer. The dryer is just a piece of doggone junk. It's energy efficient. It's that energy efficient garbage that your clothes are dry. No, they're not. She needs a sugar daddy for sure. Yeah, don't we all?
Yeah, right.
No kidding.
All right, ladies. I do think that this is going to be the end of it. It is 7:24 a.m. We have been live for 11 hours. Hey, I even broke last week's. So I think that for us, you don't have to, as it is, you don't have to go home, but you have to get the hell out of here. You know what they say at the bar?
Well, we're getting the
Yeah.
hell out of here. Yeah.
So in all honesty, I am not going nowhere. I'm just saying good night. I'm going to finish my diamond painting. Most probably turn on my YouTube and watch my game. I've been watching Daisy. Those guys do walkthroughs and gameplay. So normally I catch one of them, and hey, who knows? Maybe Rose and Uniquely Yours Down Under are having a live. They normally go live around this time, I think. I always miss them. I'm either too early or too late.
YouTube is telling me I got 6 notifications, but I haven't bothered to look at them. So
6 notifications about what?
just on my YouTube, people probably uploading. It's just people I follow. They uploaded.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, I mean, I think we've done really good tonight. We've done a lot better than we did on the first night. So we paid.
Good morning, Tijuana. Thank you for hanging out all night.
Yeah,
Yes.
really. Oh, but there
Thanks
she is.
everybody for hanging
Really?
out.
Thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
my guys,
everybody.
yes, you guys are still hanging in there, and we love you guys so much. Big hug, lots of love. Again, thank you to the Patreons. Thank you guys for hanging in here with us for 11 hours. If you are watching this on replay, please, put hashtag replay in the comments. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. Girls, we made it to 45 thumbs up. We broke
Nice.
Woohoo! Next record is 50. And we're growing. We're growing.
JenniRose made all 2.
I hope that everybody in chat felt like they were engaged with, and we did not have the problems last week that we had, or the problems this week that we had last week. Cindy, I hope you felt involved and engaged with, and we.
I think we handled it better this week, drawing attention to chat when needed.
I think we did too. I think we did really good. So, you guys, good night, Cindy. Love and Sparkles. Good night, Shauna.
Good night, everybody.
Tijuana.
And Edna. I'm still be working on my DP. Same here, Edna. My hubby's still sleeping. He'll be up in a little bit. And I think I'm going to send him the Waffle House to get breakfast. I am starving.
The people still chatting?
Yeah, I'm going to try and lay down for a little while. But,
thank you, Cindy. I'm glad that we were not as overwhelming this week as we were in the very first week. So we've tried to do better, and we'll continue to try to do better. And, your comments are welcome and appreciated. And if somebody's watching this in the future and you need to let us know how we can improve, that's great and that's fine. If you like the video, give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you to all of my Patreons. Thank you to all of my subs. Good night, Love and Sparkles. Tawana, you're very welcome. And Shauna, mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, baby doll. Anyway, this is good night. I am signing off, and please remember to be kind. It takes 1 second of kindness to make somebody's entire day.
Yep.
So, please, just pay it forward this week. If you see an opportunity to just, give a little kindness to somebody, I promise you, it will really make their whole day. So anyway, thanks for being here. Love you guys. Lots of hugs, lots of love. And
Stay
I
safe,
will.
stay healthy, and be happy.
There you go. Same time next week. Same crazy bat channel. Same crazy bat lady. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye. I gotta find the off button. I can't
Leave,
find the off button. I got too many pages running.
Don't forget about
Please.
Twitch.
leave studio.
Thank you. It was like, oh my gosh. Okay, that just messed up the whole leaving thing. Oh my I had a good leaving speech and everything, and look at that, and then I lost the leave button. So, good night, guys. I hope y'all got a good giggle out of this, if nothing else. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.